It's going out of style. And I feel like to dance. It's like anything. It's going out of style. Duh. What happened to Zoop? Worst comic. Need improvement. You know what doesn't need improvement? This shot. What up? Baldy. Not official, by the way. How you living? Yo, Baldy, can you hear me, dog? Baldy. Baldy. Can you hear me? Baldy, go fuck yourself. Nobody wanted to talk to you, stupid douche. Worst person ever. Channel's full. Go fuck yourself.
Their client what to say, how to say it, even though it's not the truth, in order to get
FLX,
that's when Chazal say, I'll just like, don't be like
I can't go.
Someone very was more interested in protecting or creating a outcome, not necessarily focused on arrival at the truth.
Look at this move. Microphone access is denied. Microphone access is denied. Everybody knew the microphone access was denied.
People don't operate honestly. They think we have the best system in the world, but all people say how the truth what's the hospital whenever a person is in a leadership capacity, you must be careful about how they by the way, people showing in Mishpacha, and every person is in a leadership capacity in their Mishpacha, how you act as a person has a trickle down effect on your spouse, on your children, on anyone, quote unquote, like under your leadership has an impact. Dayanim, if the Dayanim are corrupt, the society will be it's only a matter of time until their lack of morality trickles down to the rest of society. If our boss, the head of household, is someone unfortunately is not who he should be, it's going to have a trickle down effect on the household as well. So therefore, again, the honest judges, good society. Honest head of household, good mishpacha. Again, obviously everyone has their own bechila, also what to do in their nose. But when I say what do we do in a leadership capacity, it has a dramatic trickle down effect on all those other things. Amar Rabbi brothers also do not know why. Doesn't think that he's so young. He wasn't so paranoid. So Yosef, Vayishku, Yosef is talking about before Yosef revealed his identity. Brothers said he might all the way going on. They drank and they became intoxicated. Like Iflaga, Ifna, Bohavashikos, which was the first time. Now they didn't drink a lot. You got the other thing will say, no. Intoxicated, but they did each other. That is my focus of it. Everyone agrees that from the time that Joseph is sold, wine is a sign of mourning for being separated from the Mishpacha. What if the brothers drink wine, the brothers not drink wine? That's my focus. People say that my focus is really quite fundamental. That is that my focus is helping brothers really the sale of Yosef. If you go with the idea that they treated that drink wine, that indicates that after they sold Yosef, they they realized they had made a terrible mistake. They didn't know how to undo it, but they made a terrible mistake. Whereas if you hold, they drank, so you could very well be that that's reflective of their feeling of justification about the seven. So the Amr of Levi is Schar, Ura'acha v'Salach V'Lo, Zacha v'Choshen v'Schmatel. This is such a beautiful Gemara. The Roy says, in the merit of the Racha, the Samach V'Lo. This is Moshe was part of the reason was from the pursue the portion of Israel because he felt that Aaron would feel passed over. Like Aaron was ultimately Moshe, to how people with the younger brothers going to get he thought, what if Aaron's going to say? Don't worry. Aaron is going to be so incredibly happy. So that the Lord says, this kind of merit that Aaron has Moshe, they will say, but not just with some of them, sometimes if someone gets something that you don't have, you appear happy. But inside you're not. Inside I'm not. Inside I'm jealous. Inside I'm upset. Inside I don't understand why you deserve it. Because Moshe, the Racha, the Samach, the testify Aaron's joy will not simply be external, it will be internal as well. It must be the merit of Aaron's joyous.
Like it's going on stars.
Someone else's. When someone gets a bracha or someone has an accomplishment that I don't have, I feel jealous. That's a normal reaction. But to work on ourselves, we feel truly happy with someone else. We almost like when the funds are going like this, that you have whatever fund wants, and someone else having something does not mean that it's going to their expense. So the ability to go ahead and be genuinely happy for someone, even if you don't have that kind of experience, or that's the reason
like it's a going on star.
You don't know. Shoes up now. So what's the halacha concerning the canopy and shoes of the karma mahu? What's the halacha concerning hops in a vineyard? Basically up the mountain. What's the halacha of burying the dead and the two questions firing up? Ada Ozil, so let's say what happened. So Ada Ozil not take a lady. So let's say so as they lady passed away. So let's say ask this question lady passed away. How much more about that? He must shalach. You are why not to answer the questions. Shalach. So we sent the following regarding the canopy on Shabbos. So it's not yes or no. And you go ahead and put up a canopy on Shabbos. Kazanu akol tzidikiro, v'lamatzanu leitzad heter. You examine Rishon from all angles, and there is no heter. There is no permissibility to put up your canopy on Shabbos. Lishvach will be ran by a no. What's the next actually? Rabbi is running by order.
Told you let's not fuck around with these handcuffs. Who the fuck do you think you is, Paul Bunyan? Hold your horses, girl. You stupid bitch. You want to take a swing at me without any practice? Hey, George Washington, treat that armoire like it's a cherry tree. Listen, bitch, you better hit that same spot or I'm gonna shit a brick. Pretend it's a foreskin, you dumb cunt. Damn, bitch, you got Ted Williams-like accuracy. Did you start in The Shining? You're sloppy. Hurry up, girl. Your runoff pipe's about to fill this room. Let me make something very clear to you, bitch. If you miss, I'm gonna beat you to death with a bloody stump. Alright, bitch, it's time to roleplay. You need to pretend that you're Mickey Mantle in the 56 World Series and you're coming off a Triple Crown season. Yeah, bitch, I'm getting PTSD from my friends. Bitch, if you fail as a lumberjack, you'll make it as a moil. You know what the baller is? Like, I'm making all this, and nope.
Why don't you go ahead and
yo, dog, that coffee you know what the baller is? Like, I'm making all this, and nobody knows about it. And it's like our little secret. Side, baby. Oh, look at that. Calm down,
so although we might not ask that in Eretz Yisrael, when it comes to aligning ROTHSCHILD, we always has to like to make a opinion. So once again, in this case, ROTHSCHILD, suddenly the halacha of the Rabbi not sure, I'm not sure, we're very concerned. I think people are not
Yo, what up, big dog? How are you? Can you hear me? Yo, dog, do you speak English? It's cool if you don't.
I'm sure she wouldn't do it himself, but what? He would give a good
I don't even know what the fuck you said. Gee, Matt, son of 18, son.
But if you haven't done, you are done. So the problem is if you begin to use a Jewish child to do this, the Jewish child may come to do this even when
And if you were to come in like, hey, I'm like 19, but I've got a high voice. Well, I could understand that. But you just won't come in and be a little bitch. Oh, I'm Elijah. You just come just to try something. That's... Peace out, Elijah. Come back when you're 30. Check railroad crossing. No one knows what the fuck that is, kid.
You should not go ahead and bury the dead.
Thank God! I'm not going to tell you. You have to go. Now. Yes. Jack, listen. Daddy's gonna go. Don't let him say it. I'm not going to lie. You have to go. Now.
Someone died on Yom Tov. Now, what the next about the story was Yom Tov on Friday.
You have to go. Now. Yes. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Look at you. You're right. Be all right. Listen, be fine. You'll survive, all right? Don't worry about it. Go on, get on. I have the retail officer inside the ship. Jack and I can get off safe on the boats. See? I have my own boat to catch. Hurry. Daddy's gonna go, all right? Don't let him say it.
Next Yom Tov Rishon is as people honor. Right? If a person dies on the first day of Yom Tov, so we don't allow Jews to conduct the burial, but we allow non-Jews to conduct the burial. So we allow non-Jews to perform a kura for a Jew on Yom Tov Rishon. Yom Tov Sheni, what happened?
I kept asking my mom for an agent, and finally when I was 8, she said, all right, I did an acting class, and that was for 3 months. And the agents and managers came out, and I got picked up by one of them, and I went out to LA.
Your job may be on the floor right now, but you just
Remember again, second year Hashem is observed even in our Yisrael.
I'm not going to tell you. You have to go now. Yes. Get on the boat. Yes, get on the boat. Look at you. Look right. Be all right. Listen, be fine. You'll survive, all right? Don't worry about it.
Even Jews are permitted to go out and perform the Gura.
I'm not going to tell you. You have to go.
Masha came to Beitza. Of course, I just began to these halachas don't apply to an egg. Right? So, right, so Beitza should not be Yom Tov. Rashi says, in Rosh Hashanah, Shabbat Yom Tov, you shall go. If you're Rosh Hashanah, come in Yom Tov Sheni, right? You know the words also over that. Of course, this is an aside. An egg an egg that was born on the birthday of Yom Tov can be consumed that day, it can be consumed on Yom Tov Sheni. Whereas Rosh Hashanah is not like that, okay? Fine, that's it's very important. But that part is okay. So just point out over here. So how do they, so remember, and in this are asking, what do we do with the Nesan Yom Tov? So the answer was nothing. We leave the person until go after them. But then we're going Yom Tov. That's what? Rabbi said it's good. It's not true. Person dies on Yom Tov. Yom Tov Rishon. Yom Tov Rishon. Gentiles can join us. Yom Tov Sheni.
I'm not going without you. You have to. Now. 2 minutes. I'm not going without you.
They were not observant or serious about their observance.
I'm not going without you. You have to. Now.
So in order to avoid any potential issues with this, so the rabbi therefore machmir with them. We'll say, sort of, this is the Simon this halach. This halach is put up on the Sukkah. But if a person dies at first the Yom Tov, they're permitted to hire Gentiles regarding the burial. Yom Tov Sheni, even Jews to do it. So we'll say, so we don't do this. There's a Rosh Hashanah. Rosh Hashanah says the Rabbi right. Today's different because today we have refrigeration. So we'll say the whole picture to go to the burial Yom Tov was the concern of leaving the body.
Bitch, I don't even know your name.
As a decomposition, because it's significant. One way decomposition. The most of the today, since we have refrigeration, there's a way to keep the waste. They still bury a Yom Tov Sheni. So that that can get a worse. The way of using those. After that, I think it's going to go. Already was somewhere after it was a terrible fire.
To clean on my flying machine and it's up she goes. Balancing forward on a beam. In the air she goes. Where? There she goes. Up, a little bit higher. Oh, nice. Moon is on fire.
Conventional practices like the Kosher, like halacha l'maisa, we wait for after.
Don't do it. Is there anyone alive out there?
Jack, I'm marrying Ken. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jack.
And go out on the shadows.
Step up.
Hello, Jack.
Step up. Hold on to the railing.
Go ahead
Hold on. Keep your eyes closed. Trust me.
I trust you.
Your eyes.
So why is this case given? Almost I said this sounds down in the case of one of the so it's just like if you wear the cloak that is not properly tzitzist, right? So the strings are there. You're carrying the strings. So why would I not be carrying the straps of the kila as well? To which the word is very simple. Tzitzis legade kalas hashivi below baki. As I said, the tzitzis vis-a-vis the garment are considered to be kosher, and therefore not blocking for the garment. That's why it's needed if you're carrying the tzitzis. Hanilo hashivi baki. But these ultimately, again, these straps that are part of the kila are not crushed. They're not crushed. So because they're not crushed, they're buckled to the kila, to the canopy. And therefore, when you wear the canopy out on Shabbos, you essentially use that as just simply wearing the garment. So drink blood for him, one of the told us those are the interesting things. So let's say a person, literally means that the person can employ a little bit of subterfuge. What does that mean? Just remember again, we started this time by talking about the idea that you cannot go ahead and arrange a strainer on the opening of a barrel. So there were two issues involved. So one was because you're making it full out, right, from the interior of the barrel. What we talk about again, really the next step is to get to that. But of course, the act of pouring the one comes on Ravashi, comes on Rabbi and says, what you can do is as follows. You can arrange a strainer on top of the barrel with the intention of using it. So I'm not using it to strain wine. I'm just going to put pomegranates in it. I'm not going to that. Once it's there to go ahead and put pomegranates in it, you can also use it to strain wine. So what this means, or you couldn't go and put up the strainer on the top of the barrel to strain wine. But you can do it, you can put it there to keep pomegranates. And once you put it there to keep pomegranates, then you can use it to strain wine as well. Look at that, I will say. So Rabbi is saying it as follows. This is Yom Tov. So halacha, I'm not allowed to put up the strainer on the opening of the barrel. Why not? So I say, you know what? I'm putting up the strainer, but I'm not using it to strain wine. I want to use it to hold pomegranates. Okay, you can hold pomegranates. And once it's there to hold pomegranates, then what? Then I'm going to use it to strain wine. So I said that's the haral. So that's a little bit of subterfuge. So I can't put it up to strain wine. I'm not putting it there to strain wine. I'm putting it there to hold pomegranates. And once it's there to hold pomegranates as well, I'll pour wine through it to strain the wine till I'm yellow as well. I'm going to ask you. But who could tell about it? Rashi says that works, but it only works if what? If you actually and literally put pomegranates in there. Really? Nice coming hot design. I will say, why is there the following this? Not even Sheikhar, the more the Tzara Chaboy, I will say you can make new beer. And I will say the act of making beer is a very intense process, which normally we would not want you to do on Yom Tov unless you. So let's say again, I just want to make more beer now. And I want to make more beer for going after beer after that. I drink a lot of beer. I want to make sure that after Yom Tov I'm not out of beer. That's the worst feeling in the world. Like after Yom Tov you're out of beer. So I'll say, so what happens? I want to make more beer on Yom Tov. Or still going to be on Chol. I say, but I have beer. So watch this. So Matilin Sheikhar, the most, the Tzara Chaboy, Shalom Tzara Chaboy also. So we'll say you can make beer on Yom Tov, on Chol, for the sake of Yom Tov. But again, if you want to make beer for after Yom Tov, that's also. Echad Sheikhar, one of the Echad Sheikhar sold. Whether you're making date beer, whether you're making barley beer, so we'll say, what can you do? But if you're going to make beer and drink that beer, then you're okay. Then you can do that. So we'll say, or what it's saying over here is that halacha l'maisa, as long as I can drink from that new beer on Yom Tov, that's enough. So we'll say, it's interesting. The way the Gemara is understanding this case is that halacha l'maisa, I don't actually have to drink from the beer. As long as I can drink from the beer, that's going to be enough. Which seems to indicate that halacha l'maisa. So remember just a moment.
Heat it up.
Put up the seed on the barrel because you can use it for pomegranates. And Ravashi said you have to actually put pomegranates. With your consciousness, because in the third case, what it sounds like is as long as I can drink from the beer, that's going to be enough.
Unicorn fart door. Unicorn fart door. Unicorn fart door. Everybody know about
somebody will say that. One of the issues people say everything is always about the narrative people ascribe to my action. If someone sees me brewing beer on the color line, what's the narrative they'll attach to that? What's the narrative? You want to drink beer? I finished my Yom Tov beer. I need beer for Yom Tov. Because you know what's like, again, that's a drink that people drink all the time. So again, if somebody sees me brewing beer on Yom Tov, when I said Kalamai, so what's like, so again, the narrative is very simple. It's beer for Yom Tov. Therefore, again, I will say, because of that, like actions kind of stand on their own, and as long as that you're simple on Yom Tov, but that user are not irrelevant, I can do it on Cholamayim. On the flip side, Hacha Muhammosa. We'll say, but in the case of the strainer, like when someone sees me putting a strainer on top of a valve, we'll say, what's the narrative? What's the assumed narrative? What am I doing? So because of that, everything is what your action looks like. The action looks fine. In the case of the strainer, it does not. Therefore, again, Rabbi says, put the strainer on the valve and start on the valve. But what? But what? Kazi na haitsume abana rabuna bara so again, it's my whole is what did he do? Shako brought it to one of the bars of the Dana. Took a clove of garlic and he stuck it in the spigot of the barrel. But Amar, and he said, again, obviously, that act of throwing the head and plugging up the barrel, it was a same thing with the piece of people
all that shit.
Yet become complicated in what he says, no, I'm not fixing the barrel, I'm just throwing my garlic. And yet, again, nobody said anything. Also, Mamlaki supported him. What did he do? On Shabbos, like he decided to take a nap on the boat, even though again he knew that the boat was going to go to the other side of the river.
What is this bullshit?
The Seer period, and he had a vineyard, right? Or he had orchards on the other side of the river. He wanted to get to the other side of the river. So what did he do? He took a nap on the boat, even though he knew that the boat was going to go to the other side of the river. And he said, all I have in mind is to do is take a nap. So we'll say, so again, these are cases where he's going down and doing something. So right, he's clearly when he puts the club of crop
From Atlantic to Tokyo.
he does so in order to what? To go ahead and fix the utensil. It wasn't
Hashtag Battered USA.
stop over here for a minute because I don't want to see that too important. We'll stop here. We'll pick up. I know I have a lot to do tomorrow, but we'll pick up with the spread about the common talk of the year session tomorrow. We'll go from there. We'll say this spread.
From Atlantic to Tokyo.
All right, then we'll say good morning. Let us begin. We'll begin by thanking our sponsors, by thanking Sammy Manta S. For thanking all of you and goodness this month. Then we have the parents. Let us be. So we're continuing fascinating today. I'm going to use what I meant to get be a little bit incredible. It'll be a little bit challenging, especially now we're kind of splintering off into a number of sub-discussions. So remember again, we're still focusing on the topic here of Tumas Mashkin. Like literally again, Halacha's concerning the ability of liquid both to
Instagram now. Respond. What else is new, dog?
That is our fundamental. So remember again, we have an incredible amount of machlokas governing that in general. That's not the machlokas actually began on the Sinai story and the street-oriented ourselves today. That machlokas began actually on Dach Hazayin. So remember again, that was referred to the testimony of Yosef Daniel Ezer, and then Rav Yosef Daniel Ezer said, the mashki being the kitachia. Literally again, the liquid of the are tahar. So we had a machlokas between God and Shmuel, what is mamish is literally no tumah, can't acquire tumah, can't transmit tumah, doesn't have that we could acquire tumah, but can't transmit tumah.
Saved.
And was he saw there was a Girsa machloek. Is it Bachya? Is it they Bachya? They are in the slaughter chamber, and again, so on and so forth. So it's a little bit today. Our speaking up today on the statement of Rabbi.
Dog, what the fuck?
This was in the middle of the dying period. So Rabbi Judah said in his statement,
This is the worst.
any item that touches any item that touches liquid, which is coming from liquid, even the suffix is going to be coming. Which is another way of saying that mashkin must be coming from itself. Right? It must be biblical to have the ability to go ahead and acquire it. And therefore, even if something touches coming mashkin, suffix, Allah that they become coming. The item becomes coming. Listen, if you are then ending this, remember we ended yesterday after saying, that he even retracted that position.
Yes. Get on the boat. Yes, get on the boat.
Right, this motherfucker went
Or
work.
you have 6 lines up in the bottom. Five little.
Leave
Five
it
little.
coming.
The Gemara says as follows.
Yeah.
Five little.
That is.
Closer.
Now.
Oh, do my gamma hadith. Suppose this thing is your side. So the Yifuja is this house. When we say that Yifuja retracted his position.
Get out
So
of here.
what is it that he retracted his position from? After he retracted his position, ultimately again, healing the ability ultimately again for liquids.
Come on,
to go ahead
bitch.
and
This is the worst.
healing, but ultimately
Are you
again,
fucking serious? Oh, there we go.
ultimately again, he still holds
Finally.
that liquids have the ability to transmit.
I'm not going
Like
to
Rabbi
miss you.
Yossi, Rabbi Shimon, or perhaps Legame Chaderbeit Rabbi Meir, or perhaps only effective in condition in terms of liquids, and in fact, he's in alignment with Rabbi Meir. Both of those are actually just a moment. Rashi says over here, Rashi says about the Oakland, Rabbi Yossi, Rabbi Shimon, really, the mashkin Rekamin Oakland Nida Oraisa. So when we say that he's a retracted his position, so remember again, what does that mean?
Bitch, I don't even know your first. Oh,
The
your
initial
present.
statement of God was, it sounded like liquid.
Bitch, I don't even know your name.
Anything and everything.
Bitch, I don't even know your name.
Then Rabbi Yehuda retract. What's the nature of the retraction? Did he mean ultimately again that liquids can convey tumah to utensils? They can convey tumah mita olaisa, the food, or perhaps he retracted and goes like Rabbi Meir, because most of the people in general, liquids.
I got some poontang lined up, and your present's gonna make it awkward.
And liquids can only go ahead and convey the food into that bottom. So what's an extra shiloh? What's the nature of the retraction? So it's a very interesting thing about it. I'm not going to start crushing myself kind of like this.
Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl.
Water, and a cow accidentally drank Hara Aduma water. Most remember again, how does Hara Aduma water work? How does that work? Remember, it's reverse. Anything that comes in contact with that's coming, it makes tar, but anything that is tar, it makes coming. They have a totally good cow that went ahead and drank Hara Aduma water. So part doesn't make contact is Sarah coming. Ultimately again, let's say now you check that animal. You check that animal ultimately again. Flash.
I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
And he says, no, the water is bottled inside of the cow.
Bitch, if you fuck this up for me, I'll never forgive you.
Hamatuma, the Kami other Gilim, same match that come in Lekalayu. There was here's the question. So Yehuda said the halacha l'maisa, when the animal ingests the paraguma water and you shech the animal, the meat is not going to be coming. Now what's that?
Speaking of which, that bitch should be.
But if you hold it Rabbi Yehuda when you retracted his condition, all he retracted was what? Just the ability for mashkin to convey tumah to Caleb, but the ability for mashkin to convey
Look, bitch, I don't know how I'm going to have to put this to you, but I don't give a flying fuck about you. Okay? It was nice. It was fun. Peace.
Why should Aduma water not be able to convey to the meat? At least the what the Gemara says, even if you want to be able to say that it won't convey too much more, like a high level of tumah, because that's because again the waters have been ingested.
I have another bitch's back wall I need to scratch with my dick. Got it?
The ingested Aduma water does not convey any level of tumah. The flesh of the cow, the muscle of the cow, would seem to indicate to us that you see full-fledged retraction. That literally now what the Buddha is saying is, I hold it Rabbi Meir, which means that really liquids can't convey too much to anything we go like so. And at most we convey too much to Rabbanon. Which the Gemara says, my figure in the what does Rabbi Yehuda mean when he says the halacha of my son? That the paraguma water is brought to each side of the cow. But the Gemara says,
now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that dinghy, girl. Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you. We fucked. It's over.
Therefore, there's no proof on this, so it's very possible that you could still hold the halacha l'maisa liquid as the ability to make the food, but it is lacking the ability to convey too much. Because when it comes to too much hamur and having it, the rule says, now here's what's interesting. So fine, so the point over here is that from this case of Hara Aduma, can't necessarily be what that is for. So it's like, here's what I know. What I know is that Yehuda in his first version held that pretty much liquids have the ability to convey too much anything and everything. When I say anything and everything, I mean like Adam, Caleb, like food, utensils, people. Then of course I know Yehuda retracted that condition. We're trying to figure out what's the nature of the retraction. Did he retract it? Not he retracted everything. Said he holds it Rabbi Meir, which is the most extreme sheet that Meir holds, that really liquids convey don't convey too much to anything. And I most just convey too much to other food items, or because he holds a more modified position that liquids can't convey too much even utensils.
Now it's time to exercise some bitch's tonsils.
So we tried to bring a proof from Hara Aduma, but even from Hara Aduma doesn't seem to be such a great proof. I will say,
Now it's some. Now it's time to exercise some other bitch's tonsils.
Based on the first opinion, that even ingested Hara Aduma water does convey full-fledged tumah. Which the Gemara says, Ha Bisara Mekamu. The Gemara says that's wrong. The Gemara comes out with Tumah Kamur and Nami Mekamu, Ha Bisara Kame. Ha Bisara Kame Katani. To which the Gemara says, no. Who read the Yidudi Bisu next one? The entire Betsah reflects the Yidudi actually, but Ha Bisara Kame Kama. But the Lord Kine, Ella Ashabasar, Hello Kana Adam Ferdinand, Hello Divine Kami. The way the rice is set up seems to sound like putting it kind of Kama. The water, the paraguma water, retains high level color even once it's ingested by the animal. The problem is, all the Brisa says is that the flesh of the para is coming, which indicates to us that halacha l'may says only the flesh of the animal that's coming, but that the water will not be able to convey tumah to other than Caleb. So that doesn't have high level color, so what's going on over here? Which we must do. Rather, we must do that. In fact, the entire Brisa is Rabbi Yehuda with the Surah Nefsira. again, there's just missing a couple of critical pieces of information, which we are now going to detail in. I'll do kind of here we go. Let's say you have a cow essentially is named after space or paradima water. Part because it's obviously not the same. It's not the paradima that ingests paradima water. Right? Again, para is just stamina animal, right? Stamina animals. Again, my cow happens to drink my paradima water. Now we'll say what happened. I checked my cow. I have to eat. What's the status?
Now it's time to exercise that new bitch's tonsils.
Ultimately, again, it's flesh going to be.
Now it's time to exercise some new bitch's tonsils.
When we say that the flesh is coming, what does that mean? Tumakala. For tumakala means a lower form of tuma, which means that the only ability of the water, of the liquid, is to convey tuma to open. But that water would not have the ability to go ahead and convey tuma to Adam and Eve. You wouldn't have the ability to convey tuma ultimately again to input utensils. So it only has the lower form of tuma. About tuma chamurlo, shadiduda omer, but to the me'ah. Why I'm going to shadiduda hold that halacha l'maisa, once the waters, once the waters are ingested, ultimately again they're bottled. What's originally a bottle? So they're bottled. Once an item has been ingested by an animal, to a certain degree it loses its identity as mashed, and it's no longer mashed. Now whatever it is, it's called as peres. It's like stuff inside of the animal.
Dave, I got some
something by definition of losing its primary identity.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, if you fuck with stuff with me, I'll never forgive you.
What's suggesting here is what you have that's the product of the water.
But I don't give it my love. Okay, right? Which one?
And then before it had the ability to
I have another bitch in the back line you just grabbed at my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you. We fucked. It's over. Now it's time to exercise some new bitch's tonsils.
Waters, it is bottle with damage. Bottle damage only loses its identity as much. The other dimension, the having match this sunlight. Because at the end of the day, you have to consider to be a hatred liquid. Ravashi, and which is pretty intuitive as well, is that pretty much once an animal ingests something, that ingested item loses its identity in totality. There's no room.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, if you fuck this up with me, I'll never forgive you. I don't give it my love. Okay, it was nice. Which one? I have another bitch in back line you just grabbed at my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you. We fucked. It's over. Now it's time to exercise some
already ingested paraduma waters and the impact or the status of those matches after they.
Now it's time to exercise some new bitches' tonsils.
But we still don't seek out clarity about the scope of the rejection of Rabbi. Fine, he said to Yimah, Rabbi Yosef Shimon Omer, the oath was made, the game was told. Rabbi Yosef,
bitch, I don't even know.
And a lot of my he had much good like I had just built it. And this is something as to whether or not those touch food items or utensils. Those things once in halacha. The Yosef will say, "Safek magos, my old liquid is today." So if I come in liquids and then the second one not being touched food or not, halacha to myself, food will be coming. If there's a safek, if they touch open, the food will be part of. Let's say, why we frame this in terms of something as opposed to liver again? How you test it in terms of something tells you a lot about the nature of this thing. Right? After all, because remember, a something d'oraisa will be the kumrah, a something d'avara will be the kumrah. Therefore, this thing will be no better than we shouldn't say that mid d'oraisa, mid Midoraisa, mashkin near liquids have the ability to go in and convey Tuma to open. But Midoraisa, mashkin do not have the ability to convey Tuma to food. So Amar Rabba Barasana Rabbi Yossi Bishitas Rabbi Akiva Rabbo. Rabbi Yossi, you see, ultimately again holds on the Shita Rabbi Akiva instead. What did Rabbi Akiva? That's what we actually very interesting. So look at actually this moment. Actually on that side. So the commerce fine. So yeah, because of it, it's not the chick culture strong relations that we're saying. But commerce says as follows. Darish, Darish, those listen to this. It's more than coming. So we're going to see destruction in just a moment.
So long, you leaky slut.
On that day, that day,
Dave, I got some food tank lined up, and your present's gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself with that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat, so I look like the Joker. Bitch, if you fuck this up for me, I'll never forgive you. I don't give a fuck.
You see the phrase, go by your daughter,
Which one?
the entirety of does. Every step is go on
I
that
have
day,
another
that
bitch in back line that just grabbed my dick. Got it? Now, first I'm telling you where to that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you. I don't care about you.
Go by your
It's over.
daughter, but hopefully Paris, I say he told me him. So listen to the pasuk over here as follows. But hopefully Paris, I say he told me him El Coco. This is the cooler vessel.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence.
Whatever is inside the vessel, at the same time, whatever the interior of the vessel, at the same time that the davar hakamei falls in, ultimately again, each month goes so sishbot. So it's like this is an aside, it's not really our topic. But remember again, two terraces mean that two terraces are cooler vessels that come into those things. So for example, if you were to take the dead shutters, and you were to hold a dead mouse by its tail, you were to dangle it inside.
I'm not going to tell you. You have to go now. Yes. Get on the boat. Yes, Captain on the boat. Oh my God. Look at you. Look at that. Right. I'll be all right. Listen, I'll be fine. We'll survive, all right? Don't worry.
The fact that you're dangling something coming inside of the airspace, although the other item becomes coming as well. The Russian also is Yitma also is both. We'll say the next part of the concept is really what we're focusing on. The Kala Okal Asher Yachel, Asher Yabal Ma'im, Yitma, the Chamash Geshe Setman. So we'll say, so we keep it Dasha like this. The Chok Vikar Asher Yikomehem, Ino Omer Tame, Eli Yitma. We'll say, this meaning of the concept doesn't say. So we'll say, so the simple case. I have a few carrots, inside of the few carrots are a piece of bread. What happens? I dangle the dead sherrod inside the airspace of the few carrots. So what's the halacha? The piece of bread is coming. Now you keep a point that Torah doesn't use Russian of coming, because Torah uses Russian of Yitma. Yitma means what? Yitma achirim. We'll say, so that the key is pointing out over here is, if you look at the word Yitma, Yud, S, Mem, Aleph, without the kudos, that can be vocalized as Yitma. It can also be vocalized as Yitameh. Yitameh means what? It will convey Tumah to something else as well. So the Gemara says, reading about Tikar saying, so also Shlishi B'chulin, that the Akiva says you learn from there that Halacha L'maisa, that a sheni has the ability to make the Shlishi when it comes to Chulin. I will say now, we'll see exactly where Rabbi Akiva gets that from. But Halacha L'maisa can be put out the notion that you see from there that Yitameh, that a sheni can make a Shlishi by Chulin. V'haka, if you got it, we'll say ultimately again, where's the Tilash? So here we go. The Chomashke Asher Yishaseh, the Chokli, what's it over here for the Mashke? The pasuk is the Chomashke Asher Yishaseh, the Chokli, Yitma. Ultimately, again, any liquid that is drunk out of a kli will come out, or Yitma, The Gemara says, Yitma, you come into us open. Don't look again, Yitma means, attached to us open. Aka Omen, Hamimas Oakland, or Hamimas Mashkin. So I say, remember again, what does this mean? So most of the sex very easy. Now, remember the second part of the puzzle sort of transition down from food to drink. Right? The Torah tells me that Allah the Chomash Kesher Yishaseh, any liquid you have, the whole quick, Yitma. Yitma, you know, remember, repeat the entire dress, so it's Yitma, Yitameh. So it teaches me that mash, you have the ability to convey Tumah, all liquids have the ability to convey Tumah, ultimately the solids. So the Gemara says, one more time, the Gemara says, Tumas open, I told her, Tumas open. Oh, in other time, you must smash it.
Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you. It's over. Now it's time to exercise. Now it's time to exercise.
He also is highlighting something else. That mashkin have the ability to make halach to Ochlin, but not to other mashkin. In the same way that Ochlin have the ability to make
Peace out, you.
but not to mashkin, but not to other. Remember, liquids can convey halach to food.
Peace out, you leaky bitch.
But liquids can convey to other liquids, and food can convey to other foods. Now that notion that food can't convey to other food, we already saw that before. We already saw that at the beginning of the Tanina. Right? Because again, about the Akad Gemara, we don't think he sold or asked by
Peace out, you. Peace out, you leaky slut.
Liquid on top of it, and the liquid is what that means already. So the Gemara says, Milo Kachaya, what does that phrase mean? This is not the way that it was. First of all, so people look at Rashi. Rashi says, the time the Bakmo Shop needs to catch up a little bit. Rashi says,
I told you, I don't care about you.
so the Gemara says, what does it mean? Milo Kachaya, Romatzino Tuma, Sha'osek Yotzeko. The purpose, what it means is that so that we and this is one of the incredible
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the joke. I don't even know your name. I got some food tang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, I know what this up to me. I'll never forgive you. Sometimes I have to, but I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tang. I have another bitch's back line. You just grabbed my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're way over that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you. I don't care about you. It's over.
But combine them together right at once. Asher Yabal of Mali, the Chomashket, Asher Yishaseh, the Chokri, Yitma, Shrei Yitma Lanu, if they're both talking about the ability of Mashkin, to convey Tuma, then why do you need to say twice? Ella, Yitma Derisha, the Tamituma Mashkin, rather, you have to say that Halakha Lamaisa. Yitma, the first part of the pasuk, is talking about ultimately again Tumas Mashkin, but specifically what? The ability of Ochel to convey Tumah to
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, you fucked this up for me. I'll never forgive you. Look,
of Ochel
sometimes I have
to convey Tumah to
but I don't give a
and
fuck.
the Constitution about the liquids to convey Tumah to food. But an incredible Yisod.
I have another bitch's back line. You just grabbed my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're way over that thingy, girl.
That halacha l'maisa, again, liquids can convey too much liquids, solids can convey too much food, can convey too much food, they can only convey too much to one another.
I have another bitch's back line. You just grabbed my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're way over that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you. It's over. Peace out, you leaky slut.
So let's analyze this. Really, the pasuk is going to teach me. Liquid Depending on what you can see, awkward, the Kabbalah, I'll tell you why. Umakli, Shemitari Mashkin, Shemitari Free, was a utensil which can convey too much ellipsis. Yet one utensil cannot be a common in another utensil. Mashkin, Avoid, Machmas, Free.
I'm not going to tell you. I don't even know your name. I got some.
In general, of course, I now remember. In this case, how would the liquid become?
I'm not going to tell you.
Because it's contact with the free. So ultimately, again, the liquid itself is becoming because it's contact with the free. You certainly cannot have the ability to make other.
I'm not going to tell you. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is going to make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some publicity till I look like the Joker.
Initially,
Bitch, you fucked this up for me. I'll never forgive you.
Other
Look at me. I
I
don't give a fuck. Okay, nice. This one. I have another bitch in the back line you can scratch on my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl. I told you, I don't care about you. We fucked. It's over. Peace out, you leaky slut. I'm not going to tell you. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank.
From a sheret on the base, the Lavi Kavahomer Kasi, rather again, we can have again, I'll say one more time. Umam Mashkin, Havoid Machmasli, Yukamin Mashkin, Avoid Machmas Sheret, we'll say ultimately again, Mashkin that become coming as a result of a creed, have the ability to convey to love. The Mashkin Avoid Machmas Sheret, I'm sorry, they must Mashkin Avoid Machmas Li, Yukamin. Let's say ultimately again, mashkin, which go ahead and become coming through contact with a coming utensil, have the ability to convey to love, and mashkin havoin masheretz or koshikin, and all the more so ultimately again, mashkin that becomes coming to a shirt, was a direct exposure, can certainly be able to go ahead and convey to love. And I've also much thinking as follows. Remember, the biggest kavachomer, what did I learn? I learned mashkin could go ahead and create a kavachomer. The kavachomer was the cleaner can go ahead and
I'm not going to tell you. Bitch, I don't even know your name.
Which becomes coming as a result of contact with the food and make another color. Which was just a lazy. That's when you ultimately again but if the man takes the track off from the top, like you said, maybe it should be able to go ahead and make which is what that you have about that. But at the end of the day, naturally, which becomes coming as a result of contact with the having a ability to transmit to us, there's something natural which becomes coming because of direct exposure to the spirit, that the ability to transmit to us. I wasn't much correct with you. Maybe much that come in contact with the spirit, even have the ability to transmit to us the what? Working like a dial of them not getting it. Was it the halakha myself? Halakha myself. Was it in general? Whenever you learn something out from a Chomer, item will call it derivation halakha. It will never be stronger than the source halakha, which makes sense, right? If I'm deriving B from A, so really B could replicate the principle today, but B can't be stronger than A because A is the source for B. So if I'm learning out,
I'm not going to tell you. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is going to make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some publicity till I look like the Joker.
Stronger than my so what's the maximum contact with the is go ahead and the base of us. Hopefully, but then to watch.
This one.
So the maximum in contact with the sheriff.
I have another bitch in the back line you just grabbed with my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl. I told you, I don't care about that. It's over. Peace out, you weaky slut. I'm not going to tell you.
Call that sheriff is so called Gitma, of all associates. This is the Gitma Yitma by Okel. So what does that mean? If you do it Yitma by Okel, which the Gemara says, Yitma the Risha Yitma Darish, because the Okel Asher Yasel, Asher Yavo Arot Mayim Yitma.
Peace out, you weak.
Same passage, right? You call the Okel Asher Yachal Asher Yavo Mayim Yitma, Yitma is coming as Hamash. Also, to teach me that what if food becomes coming, we also have the ability to remember, this is the transcript, Yitma becoming Russia. Remember again, that word Yitma doesn't say coming, right? It says Yitma. It could also be vocalized as becoming, have the ability.
All aboard this leaky whore! No.
I don't know, how do you roll it in Marcus and he has the ability to make information. Maybe he has the ability to but I'm a California. What's it that is California? Uma Mashka, Shimakame Okel, Enomakame, which I watch this liquid, which does have the ability to convey towards the Okel. You know, like, let's remember again, we established that the Halacha, the main stuff, Mashkin only have the ability to convey towards the Okel, right? Remember again, Mashkin have the ability to convey towards the Okel. You don't have the ability to convey towards what? Other Mashkin and Caleb. So say now we've left Mashkin with the Okel. So now what we're suggesting is that when it says Yitzma, that the Akiva's drasha is teaching me that when food becomes Tameh, it has the ability to convey so much to other liquids. Not like two liquids. First, I may be teaching that it has the ability to convey.
Peace out, you leaky whore! Dude, that's mean. I thought that leaky whore would never leave.
Remember again, it's sooner than in general.
I thought that leaky whore would never leave.
Avoiding that same non-lateral transfer to Tumah, that Tumah can't be transferable, right? The Mashkin thing.
I'm not going to lie to you. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some pudding lined up, and your presence is going to make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
So it's therefore in the context of Yitma, which tells me that food does have the ochel, do have the ability to make so much of something else.
I thought that leaky whore would never leave.
There was a concept of Yitma, the word Yitma by ochel, which is mean that food has the ability to create so much of mashkin. Let's listen to this lashon. Because everyone knows that ultimately, again, mashkin are.
Know your name. I got some pudding lined up, and your presence is going to make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
What does this mean? That food contains tumah, and mashkin open to make.
I got some more.
Because mashkin ultimately again are fit.
I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
Tells me they're not going to be the item of the pasuk, but it conveys to them. Now I know that solid food all green conveys to them.
That life raft, girl.
I've got some more food. An exceptional limit. Remember again, it can ultimately again refer to open, to other open. Why not? Why not? That's lateral transfer.
That's what yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat, so I look like the.
Those reasons we said before. So the only thing I'm really left with, halakha says mashkin.
Raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat, so I look like the Joker.
Based on the pasuk of Yitma, the word Yitma, I know the ultimate like the what you do something else. And this is a process of elimination. Closing of left is the ability of opening to convey what the mashkin. Yet the Brisa says that opening conveys to what the mashkin is. Mashkin are moving with Kabbalah. They need like a little bit more reception. What does that mean? First, you like watch it. How do you put it? You know, again, also which is more common, you also have the ability to go ahead and make come up with actually, if you came over covered, it's actually several things for a moment, you mash that. General, food has a more common status than like its household. You will mash that, in what time mash that, you will also summon with honey mash that, so called Akbagab, they mash with honey, Oklahoma, people say, this is interesting. You would have thought that Ochel ultimately again is more common than mashke. I will say, look at the case. How is Ochel more common than mashke?
I love that leaky.
Because it's Ochel to be Metami and mashke, whereas a mashke can't be Metami and mashke. So therefore, again, quote unquote, Ochel has a chumrah above mashke.
I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
Ochel should also be able to come up to a tree, which Mara says, he came out common to Metami mashke. Which the Gemara says is the mashkin to show the mashkin aluna lekabel kama. Which the Gemara says no. At the end of the day, the reason why halacha l'maisa also are able to become a mashkin is that mashkin have a specific chumrah, have a specific stringency that really makes them a bit more receptive to kama. So what makes liquids more receptive more than anything else? It's really quite fascinating. Where it says, what's the extra? Why is it that mashkin are considered to be more receptive to Kama? This actually is quite fascinating. Because they will say, mashkin are the one thing that don't require texture in order to Makabel Kama. What does that mean? It's really quite fascinating. Which is, every other item, in order for it to be Makabel Kama, so what has to happen? It has to come in contact with the liquid. Liquid doesn't have to come in contact with the liquid in order to become receptive to Makabel Kama. What? In liquid. So it's just interesting. So the Gemara just says that it could very well be that halacha l'maisa mashkin tend to have this, if they have almost like a propensity, or that they just have almost like a built-in sensitivity towards Torah that nothing else has. The simple reason that they do not require action. But then the Gemara says, "Yitma de osek yosebo mehalkanafka." So I'll say, so remember again, Yitmo, but Rabbi Kiva also does in the Gemara dash, and that's what Yitmo also teaches me that you can't spread too much from like items. Like Oakland can't give it to Oakland, Mashkin can't give it to Mashkin. Like Oakland can give it to Mashkin, Mashkin can give it to Oakland, but you can't spread it to Kalim, can't give it to Kalim. So the Gemara says, they know Sekyoji of Mahakanafka, we learned that from here. They have some Hakanafka, we learned that from somewhere else, from another person. If you do on Mayim al Sarah, the Nafa Minib Lasam, how many who? What's that? So I'm going to get the Pasuk says, if water will fall upon a detached, and then again, an avila, an animal carcass, like you just come ultimately fall on the sea. Tame who ultimately again the sea becomes tame. To which the Gemara says, "Utame, the ain osek tumat yoseba." The item becomes tame. The like items cannot spread tuma to each other. The Gemara says, "I thought that pasuk is the source from the inability of like items to spread to each other. Not this pasuk, they're not mutual, not mutual." To which the Gemara says, "Chad b'mashkin aboy machmas sheretz, chad b'mashkin aboy machmas ki." Or say it's actually talking about two different cases. One pasuk is talking about Yishon, and teaching is that mashkin can't convey from a other. This becomes coming as a result of contact with the food. That those mashkin also can't convey from another mashkin. That one said, "What are any cases?" The actual no mashkin aboy machmas ki Yishon go kamiri. And they'll say, "I might have thought maybe it's going to be in the case of mashkin, which become tame as a result of contact with the tame kli that can't make other mashkin tame. Why? Because ultimately again that is a lower form of tumah. About the mashkin avoid machmasharis the community also tumah. But I would say maybe if mashkin came in contact with an av, with the sharas, maybe under those circumstances, enough dynamics, the mashkin can convey tumah to other mashkin. I suppose therefore again if I should teach me about I blush neither mashkin avoid machmasharis. The Choshkin Mashkin Aban Machmas. So once that's the case, then just teach me the halacha by mashkin avoid machmasher. So the most like once you teach me that halacha l'maisa, even if mashkin become coming as a result ultimately of what of direct exposure to subsequent how, that they still can't convey Torah to other mashkin, even if that's what you.
I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
You're right, but nevertheless, Wilson, the Ashim of Kavakomer, not up to Kasha Moscow. On 670, going out for the Kavakomer, the Torah goes out of its reach. Here's I will say, ultimately, again, what's coming out of here is as follows. Out is that Halacha L'maisa, so first of all, say, again, we still don't have complete resolution with our master.
I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
First of all, we have a number of very important halachas that come out of here. First of all, again, halacha l'maisa, life items can't spread to each other. So again, kelim can't give it to kelim, maskin can't give it to maskin, and oakland can't give it to oakland. But halacha l'maisa, maskin gives it to oakland, oakland gives it to maskin, and kelim to both maskin and oakland. That's number one I will say. Number two, what we still have not fully established is the nature of tumas maskin in general. So halacha l'maisa will say, what is the halacha tumas maskin?
Know your name.
What is
I got some food thing lined up, and your presence gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat. I look like the Joker.
What halacha do I say?
Got some more.
Shorter down. In our session, what we will get to the halacha l'maisa.
I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat. Girl, I got some more pussy to eat. I look like the Joker.
Let us continue to put that ahead of us today. Today's daf is cooked ramen.
I'm not going to tell you. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tang lined up, and your presence gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Like the Joker.
Bitch, 135 B. Now we have to bring up 5 lines on the bottom.
It's grade A Pudede.
Yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. It's grade A Pudede. Fuck this up.
Mother Ellen, Esther, all of the families in the
Look like the Joker. It's grade A Pudede. Fuck this up for me. I'll never forgive you.
You're very fascinating. 135 feet. 5 months plus the bottom.
This one. Got it? Now, Ferdinand been telling you where that dingy girl. I don't care about it. It's over. I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
Status of a newcomer again. A Nepalese non-viable child. Philomel says before 30 days, the baby is not considered to be viable. And I will say that is going to have a whole host of ramifications and repercussions, as we're going to see. Therefore, Philomel says it's only once the baby passes a 30-day mark that the baby is considered to be quote-unquote alive and viable. Shenemar, speaking of, even Kodesh gets that.
I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. It's grade A Pudede. Fuck this up for me. I'll never forgive you.
30 days. I will suggest the backdrop to this.
It's grade A Pudede. Fuck this up for me. I'll never forgive you.
then told her,
but I don't give
how
a
you got up and standing there actually
Tonight,
and telling about
this fun.
what's on the book. There's two thoughts.
I have another bitch in the back line. You just grabbed my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand, I'm telling you where that thingy, girl.
Something
I told you. I don't care about you. Please stop. It's over. I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
I'm not
Second possibility you're going to see in the garden is the notion that perhaps we're not sure exactly when we report. What's going to go back yesterday? That the eyes of Chazal, a baby born during month 9 and during month 7 are viable.
Does anyone else remember when Jameis Winston got sacked for a 10-yard gain? Not only that, but it was on the last play of the game, just 15 yards out from a game-winning touchdown. And while Jameis will forever be known as a living meme on and off the football field, sometimes we forget that this guy is a former number 1 overall draft pick and one of the most electrifying gunslingers of all time. Every time this man touches a football, it's a 50-50 chance it's going to be the greatest play you've ever seen or the worst. The year before Brady joined the Bucs, the NFL still had a 16-game season, and that season, Jameis Winston threw for 5,109 yards and 33 touchdowns. And 30 interceptions. That has to be one of...
I'm not going to lie.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food lined up, and your friends is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. It's great Day. And you fuck this up with me. That was the gift. Time to happen. I don't give a fuck. Tonight, it's fun. I have another bitch in the back line. You just grabbed my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand, I'm telling you where that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you. I don't care about you. It's over. I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
I'm not going to lie.
Bitch, I don't even know your name.
Something creative. Something creative. Something viable, something not viable. Well, that is happening on love. So we'll say, I don't understand. You just spent all this time sleeping on the fact of blood. That Mila's built for Shabbos. Right? Mila Bailashmi, 8 days of built for Shabbos. But I don't understand. Why is 8 days Mila built for Shabbos? Everything feels Mila says what? It's what? It's a something neutral. Something if it's a lot, something viable, something not viable. Why would you have a license to go to the Mechal Shabbos for a baby that is only something viable? Look at that. In Holiday, Tabak, in Holiday, Shum Kotler, Shabbos, how you able to circumcise any baby on the 8th day when it's Shabbos? Dilma Nefo, Lochadilamo, Losekhabur, Loshimik, so let's say the whole sort over here, Agila on Shabbos, is that Halach and Laisa, is that Halach and Laisa, the mitzvah of Mila, Zocher Shabbos. But if you're telling me that every year do it within 30 days, it's not really, it's not considered to be viable or not justifiable. So how am I committed to go ahead and do Machalo Shabbos, to go ahead and give a bris milah to a baby who has not who has not certified its viability, to which the Gemara is not telling you. I'm Rabbi, no, we give you the milah, the Rav. We will say, again, one of two ways. In Chayis, if it turns out that the baby lives past 30 days, Shakna Kamoil, they don't feel they can ever perform the Katamila. They mad, but a Katashom, the baby doesn't survive past 30 days. The Chatek, the bus, they're going to say, shows that the baby was never viable to begin with. And if the baby was never viable to begin with, then the act of Mila is not a Kabbalah. Let's never again. What's the problem with Mila and Shab? What's the Mila involved? Causing a Kabbalah, causing a wound, which is a folder of Shita. So that's only by living organisms. Right? So let's remember again, if you cause something dead to leave on Shabbos, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. So we want to have if the baby lives past 30 days, then it was a Katamila. And if the baby doesn't live past 30 days, then the nice again to perform a Mila on something quote unquote that was not viable, that was dead. And therefore Allah will take that problem. Anyway, the Allah had designed it. What about the fact that we don't know? Look, it's really very interesting to see. Allah had designed it. Something Ben Zayin, something Ben Hess. If you're not sure if the baby was born at the end of 7 months or at the end of 8 months, in the Chalilin Allah Shabbos, that's the type of baby that we will not be on Shabbos, we get a Muslim resident. Go ahead and buy the Shabbos, or you can use and if we're not sure again, if the baby born in 7 months before, that's a big difference. 8 months is non-viable. Non-viable baby. There's no evidence regarding the baby born already. I'm right. I mean, let's show let's keep it back. So you have a 3-year-old says that a baby will be viable once a year to 30 years. Here's the problem. And how do you ever allow to have real happens is hard to differentiate the which you must not accept the problem. When you accept the case, so you got to do it totally different. And you doesn't impact the case,
As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. And this week on Patreon, we did an extra episode where we talked a lot about some inflammatory things. So if you want to see that, join the Patreon. We think we maybe are going to move towards extra episodes instead of stand-up specials, because stand-up specials are killing us slowly inside. Yes. They're funny, but I think you guys probably, the people that are interested in Patreon probably want to hear us talk more than just watching Nate Jackson talk about. I don't even remember what he said before. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right? No. They're here to watch Timothy. You're here. You're not roster white dudes. You're here to watch Timothy's job, to start the timer. Alrighty, so before we get started, I apologize if you notice here, our good friend Handy Dandy Mr. Pillow has written his birthday cake. I think I know what this is then. What is this? This is going to be a soundboard. Yeah, there you go. But you haven't seen it yet. Absolutely. And so go in the Discord chat, or your comedians are there for stuff to get the soundboard going. And I want you to, I'm going to open it. You can't see anything here. I cannot see anything. It's a black screen. So I want to see your reaction when I show it. I can't wait. And as soon as I see what it is, I'm going to say, well, hold it. Yeah, go ahead and set it up. Get those chips ready, Clint. Oh, wow. This is a fucking hilarious. I wish they could see it. I really wish Van Lehman could see this in Gordo. I can't really. I mean, yeah.
Go ahead.
Before you go into the sound, I'm going to try to talk you through this right now. Okay. On the top. Right, first row up top, right? What does it say? Starting soon, right? Main scene. Big dick, sorry about that. Right, close up. And then the fourth one says, well, should I tell them what it says? Let's just go ahead and show them. Because they can't fuck around. Listen. Okay, before you show them, I press it and show them, right? Okay, so you guys, you're all doing a great job so far. I see comments. I see some likes and stuff. If there are any bot comments, if the like count does not match the ratio, okay, of concurrent viewers, guess what happens? As a punishment, we go back to work. Yeah, we go back. This is what you see. This is what you see. All right, the sound does a good guess, Lehman. The sound could happen too. It depends on the movement. And remember, and never forget, I have balance in my DNA. Now, you're the Bible troll. That's what I want to say. Let's go back to close. Oh, no. Now you really fucked up. Y'all must have forgot. Okay? Y'all must have. Oh, really? Really? Okay. You fucking asked for this shit. Dolphin bottle time. Alright, not enough comments. I'm not sure if this bit is going over well. I like it. So now I go to the main scene. Alright, there you go. So you guys are doing fine. Yeah. There's no punishment right now. But if you look towards the bottom, or somewhere there is a dolphin. Dude, so I gotta fucking play the thing and I got a deck of right. But But yeah, maybe later I'll play the dolphin thing while. But I can just play it. Right now, see what you like. Let's check out. I'll show you how to start this. Right? Okay. Yeah, I was doing this for hours earlier. Yeah. Siri, what is that? A donut, right? That's a drippy donut, right? Yeah. Look that bad boy. Now you can be like, Latina.
La fregadera no funciona.
It's like really high level. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is It's like, that's the song. So the song goes really well with shopping. Has there ever been like a shop as a song where it's like a dope ass beat like that? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, this is awesome. You got jelly roll? I don't even remember that part. I like a kangaroo that can't flip my birthday. Okay, question about the dolphin sound. Is it a real dolphin or from the actual dolphin ball? Because it probably needs to be from the actual Good idea. That's facts.
Damn, dude.
Go ahead. As you can see, they're all color-coded as Bruno Poppy. And then we also got the little Steve stuff here.
I'm a fucking beast when it comes to it. I know. I tell jokes. I do crazy shit. I make mistakes. Oh, he got knocked out by no Gero. He's in it. I get all that.
That's so fun. That sounds like one of the voicemails that you all leave us in there. It starts like that, but there's no daddy in there.
Pull the fuck up.
That's gonna be. I predict that would be a perfect thing for clips. Oh, I mean, that's the main thing that I get from shop.
What are you gonna do, Nate? Fall you punch me, motherfucker?
Oh, dude, that's hilarious. This one reminds me of the guy at Brendan Walsh's show kept getting that like randomly. I was talking to Brendan. I was like, yeah, I went to Boston University. I put them all in separate. Yeah. Save these. Okay, we'll save those. The ones you haven't heard. Cheese, I mean, that is it on there? I guess you have to stay tuned. But yeah, congratulations, Cookie, on the phone.
Spicy.
You came here like 30 minutes early, so. Oh, yeah, I was still working on it. That was very cool. Yeah.
How do you
That's just like an inside thing. Passing that part, I have no idea what that means. That was the hardest one for me to get. I had to figure out how to screen record, like Siri saying. Oh yeah, Siri saying that? I mean, I'm probably the only person with an app that's ever said that. I was trying to translate. Anyway, we get into the right all right, well, and if you guys don't like the video,
definitely going to
How about you stay away from those? Sorry. I definitely did start it by accident. That made me fuck the whole thing up. Alright, so I realized something else though. I realized that after the start, I don't know, maybe there was a power outage. I got 3 guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, listen, I hope you guys like these new sound effects. I personally, this is one of the most amazing things anyone's ever done for me. Yeah, I might get emotional. Don't kill me. Yes, I agree that I caught. So Brennan is crazy. Brennan also between earlier today. They're thinking about making him the head coach of Ole Miss Rebels because Lane Kiffin left. Because they need somebody with a lot of football knowledge that's really good and has some time in the NFL. It doesn't matter how long it was, okay? If you had a cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills, you have it. I must have forgot.
Okay, nevertheless,
Y'all must have forgot how Chris loves that. That makes sense. Like I said, I apologize if this is too much for you guys. I'm trying to figure it out as we go. Good Lord, need more. Everybody's got a roster of seven pimps. Yeah, okay. Crazy town.
Hi,
Sound part clips for you. Martin is not cooperating right now. I was trying to reference Bob, but I'm always telling Jim not to cut him out. Oh, thank you. No, Gene, that's correct. No, it's I have but you guys can see in here, it's good. That's like way better than the last few that was. Yeah, I figured out the audio. I 100% do that for sure. Yeah, so there we go. Now we are. Now we're gonna start. Sorry about that, y'all. Real quick. You can just push something randomly and it'd be like a hilarious punch. He's a good writer. He just isn't. His writing is like shit. Not much is happening. Yeah, I guess not, right? I haven't really been on it. Because when I've been on Reddit, I've seen people say, oh yeah, sorry. We're going to get into a Koch. We're going to go to the final here really quick. And when we finish with that, we're going to move to a Koch. So I'll have some sort of like counting going on in my head for Koch. Because I watched the episode. Brendan has watched any of the episodes. Because I'm a step. Really cool. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god, I got the picture. We're just trying to get that. You're on that saying, you're on that ATL right? You're on that oh man, so the first one is Koch. It's Koch. It says whose wife was worth Bob or Koch? It's my turbulent. Oh my god, I got this thing. Turbulent, yeah. 2575. Let's see this.
What I find corny is my preference is not my preference. Now, I thought, because I'm not damn outside the short. Akash has one girl in his life, was his wife, my wife. And then she now
What is that tell you?
White boy frat house. I'm actively trying to have an orgy.
That would surprise me because I saw narrative. I was going to say narrative, but that's the narrative. That's perfect. That's a bad narrative.
And you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face part always slays, never declines. Kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband. I just know that Nav's dick, like, kind of shit. Okay, I have two fuckable stories. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I made the dumb mistake of letting him sleep over, like not really wanting to.
What Why do you think the meal open halach
that she has this clip out. This is bad.
Fucking hook up. And I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore.
Oh my god. Why? I mean, should we just get into it? Let's see what the people think. Should we just watch the episode? Because this is literally all that's happening in the comedy world right now.
whatever.
Oh, you mean we watch Flagrant? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not a police.
I guess we see with the chat. We are watching Flagrant.
Have to get over the house.
Just
Once
get
an hour
straight
is
into
8
that.
days, so it's viable. Once a
Can
day,
you imagine someone
30
talking
days,
ironically like this in real life?
So the commercial
No,
over here,
but
could very well
Dimple's
be.
assistant,
Is the
they are on the
Terminal
show.
would say,
Fancy
that
yourself a
you know
physical.
for sure that the ego, let's say for example, this
Whole
has
person
its
hilarious
own
every day.
possible.
Well, and somebody asked about this earlier, and I think it actually worked, but surprisingly.
I'm not
I'm
going
not
to
going to explain what
do
you
not
really
conflict with it, right? She said, born on young kids.
What are you talking about? I don't know. I mean, what I was saying is gross text. It's not saying. Oh, shit, thank you.
We shot you with the word in the color.
Thanks, Trap. Trap Lord Nuts, guess what?
Wait, listen, Joe.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever had. We might be able to buy this with you can see this.
Wait, listen, Joe.
If anybody wants to go crazy, give us some enough money to get.
Goodness, tonight.
Because I think we can buy maybe 2 or 3. I don't buy any of this because I.
It's keto, man.
So, oh, you're really close. Because it's keto. Because it's keto. I'm gonna cut off my finger. Yeah, I gotta find jelly rolls. I don't know, like any keyword jelly roll stuff. I guess I don't really know. The only like, you know, what is jelly roll known for? Somebody feed me. That's the part I know.
Driving my son to baseball practice.
And what are you doing?
With a moment.
Driving my son to
Spicy.
or is it chicken salad?
Tonight on Flagrant, the truth will be revealed. Marriages, shattered friendships, destroyed nothing. Be the same again. Our guest, once a beloved comedian, has spent the last couple of weeks destroying top spectacular. To me, this is giving off the vibes of when, and I'm not going to include it, but you know how there's really cringe, Democratic, like, groups online, where they're like, you know, Trump, blah, 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 and it's like some whatever meme, you know, where they try to like lean into stuff. That's what this is
only considered to be viable after 30 days. An animal was only considered to be viable after 30 days. Yeah, had status on it.
I've seen the whole episode. This is all probably
same for the animal. Which was halacha mikra, the beauty.
Dragged through the mud, and he couldn't even take out that tiny little his and stuff it inside for his own pleasure. Give it up for our friend here. Tell me inside the story. Can't imagine what you've been going through the last few weeks. Tell us what's been on your heart together.
Not only had that,
people in real, this is so redacted. What if you can make people in real life say Shabbos by pushing a button? You just push a button and then someone at your office table has to go, that's the narrative? I'm in control now. You're in control.
Pull the fuck up.
I'm so glad you asked me that. It's been really hard.
Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. Maybe this is, I mean, maybe this is genius, like, because they got everybody to tune in. They did the super cringe shit that a lot of people are into. And on top of that, World Wrestling too. You know, like Stone Cold or whatever, which I didn't like when I was a kid. And then it's fan.
So what do you do with the circumstance like this? Marshall, Taik, the Marshall, one of the things that the baby is and one said maybe it's just designed to make baby and giving some level of physical vitality, but very good life power. So one of the things said maybe living, the other one said, yeah, my master, oh, this doesn't let's say how you important let's say that a little bit first I don't know how to and then what happened? Baby dies shortly after 30 days after only giving a yarn of baby dies. Not from this, so okay, so then again, this method, this not only that I will authorize, you give that whole type. Everybody
this might have been the worst decision I ever made to give you the fucking look at that, by the way. You see this? Oh, wow. So people have spoken. Cringe is not going to win this time. Yeah. Cringe loses this time. Let me just read my text thread with
for example,
while I watched this, I was saying, it sucks already. And they're going to see that I made, you probably won't catch it, but exactly how I realized that you would text them. I turned this off at 3:30. I can't watch any more of this shit. So, yeah, currently at 57 seconds.
Oh, fuck up!
I don't know what he's got.
He made for them and he was also.
Sucks,
the mama the shit.
This is
when did he slaughter the rich also? On the 7th day of his life.
In what fucking sense?
The Omri. And they said to him, anyway, he is
he's got this isn't real. He's got the old-timey microphone too, the old radio guy. They just have a whole thing of bits.
Because had he been something like what would it have been? We already
he's cutting up a little bit tonight because she's a gold digger and he bought. The joke is that he did probably buy her the and he's not cutting it up. You know, that purse is probably full of condoms and she's fucking. Every facet
of a less than 8 years old, a less than 8 year old child that went ahead and died, not punishment, like not because of his own lack of vitality, but because someone killed it. Not because someone killed it. And yet, again,
Get right into it. Which frat party should my daughter avoid?
You said before, it was eaten by a lot of the baby is considered to be viable because again, he died because of the lack of the parents' viability. Died because of the circumstances.
I mean,
so he's
there's some
viable.
funny jokes.
You have an
I
animal
like the
that was slaughtered on 8th day, actively slaughtered. So the animal died before 8 days. And the animal wasn't viable.
It doesn't work so fast.
So why wouldn't the animal be kosher? Yes, you can use that money.
Got me off guard.
The Gemara says no. The Gemara says
watching the two black security guards in the background
Snap his fucking neck.
the ultimate again, rather watch
Tell me your own daughter. Which frat party should she not go to?
Shy should avoid tea because they
He's so nervous when she says she should definitely avoid tea. Look at his face. There's a lot of good faces. Oh my gosh.
spike the drink. Yeah, so they got kicked off of our campus.
No. They use joke. Like pills. And the drinks, I realize, like, they use drugs. It's like, oh, that's not that funny, actually, but it's not bad.
They're used that shit for the day.
I'm
Oh, yeah, bro. So,
I'm trying to keep up with the comments, too. I gotta figure out how to get the comments.
So, how about you somebody called?
Pop that thing crazy.
Yeah. Let's just get some definitions.
That's why
So 153 so far. I think 3 minutes is
that's what
Okay, we're gonna any terms that you might need to know the actual meaning of. Alex is here.
To be fair, I thought it was just like dancing.
She's talking about popping
So
that
again,
pussy.
what do you
She
think
thought
about
popping that pussy was 15. Okay, that's
the narrative.
I'm really
that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, so that's the joke I made on our podcast. Andrew says the same thing, basically. What does he say? Where it's like, if I say popping that pussy, what do you think? Right?
I know that I'm not going to make
Yeah, the act of getting dressed up, looking fine.
step back. It's not vital, right? That's only
but you know, the security guard's laughing in the background is always going to be funny.
Period.
Yeah, they're
That's
definitely the
you
funniest
never
people
know.
in this crowd.
If
Yeah.
somehow
Your
you
average
know
person is funny.
that the baby underwent the entire
Is how wearing a minimum of 3-inch heels, preferably higher, and dancing your ass off into the wee hours of the morning. That was what I was doing.
I do want to hear what they end up, but you did do that. I also absolutely want to hear what the best people on the show.
And therefore,
That's right there. Yeah, definitely. The two funniest people on the show. That's what popping pussy is right there. That's
Babies.
He's like, I respectfully, I'm not going to say what I
Look at
think.
this athleticism.
His wife.
It's really unprecedented.
Come on.
Then look at this move. Look at this. That's behind the back action. You don't always get that. Look at this move. This athleticism. Shema. Israel. Deny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. As a white, I thought Papa Pussy was just dancing. I was like,
No, you. It's at the very least being a stripper of some kind. But most people would assume it's sex. With a woman on top. Okay? That's facts. Alright? Right? We ain't gonna lie. Right? A lot of technical test says that today, Junior, underwear Lopez. I'm losing it. Yeah.
well, I knew that's what you meant.
Yes, that's
Right?
right.
But like, once the internet makes you a whore,
Yeah.
they're looking at.
I like one time to eat. Popping that pussy. Let's hear it.
Pumping that pussy.
Oh yeah, there's this couch sheet where they stay together. Wow. What do you think? I think they do. Yeah, decent guy.
Sorry.
Yeah. Like Shab, you know how Shab always said that.
That's the narrative.
Shab like he's a good. Yeah. Now I get that. Yeah, I really. Yeah. Well, you have a lot of. Yeah, I don't know if Shab has any proof that Mark Bears is good. He calls a lot of people good. Yeah. Anyone he doesn't. If he disagrees with you, then you're a guy.
I will snap his fucking neck.
That's what happens.
Kelsey Market has been made well. Akash and just leave to board before 2027. I just want to point that out. Okay?
327? We have like a longer.
Okay, guys, we gotta wait. Can we get some other definitions out of the way? Yeah, let's get some other definitions. Yeah, allegedly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, is it true that you said that there was a rotation of guys? Roster. Yeah, what is a roster?
Okay, you guys have to understand, have you ever heard of the repressed Catholic schoolgirl?
That's the
Repressed Indian girl
At the end of the day, she got married because she essentially did not.
Oh, that she's repressed, that she's just
why not?
acting out, or it's kind of like that guy at Homo, where he's like, I'll just do Italian, let me touch my hat. Right, hey, when you eat your family. And I have sex with my family. No, I mean, she said, she maybe was bragging and not, she was her idea of what bragging is. She works at school or whatever, and people like it, and she's not gonna, she actually didn't do these things. But it seems more likely, what's the thing, Murphy's Law or Occam's Razor or whatever the thing, like the most natural, I should just said, what's it called, Dan's Law, or it's like a shot, but the most obvious explanation is the Occam's Razor. So the most obvious thing here is that she had a roster of white that she could have, and she popped her pussy every afterwards. Because she said she did. Yeah, and it makes more sense. Like she's saying, like, you know, Catholic girls, Catholic girls fuck a lot of guys because they were repressed. So she's using like this repressed Catholic girl thing to be like, I didn't fuck this. So that's why I didn't fuck anyone. Catholic girls, and I didn't go to Catholic school, but the rumor is that, you know, they do things other than, like, no, I know, I went to an all-girls Catholic, and then she said some things that felt like that she's done already that are also stereotypes for Catholic women that don't want to get pregnant. Because, you know, Catholic women get in, they go to bed, no one can go fancy yourself a fisticuffs.
The second husband is we will not be mandated.
I didn't even watch Jersey Shore High School because I felt it to be too inappropriate. So when I got to college, I'm like, oh my god, I can dress however I want. I can do whatever I want.
It's like, please tell them what it means and how it's not what it sounds like it means. Please tell them now. Have a roster. People negotiating. The way you like breathe, you know, like you're like it's like we start the show as soon as possible to find roster. Okay, because anything at roster is got, when you're on ESPN.com, you look at the roster, and there's like 20 NBA players. The roster for the NFL is so big, you're like, oh my god. Fuck all of our roster? Which sport? That should be one of these fucking things. What does a roster mean? What do you think it means? I'll tell you what a roster means. Go to ESPN.com. Oh, I love the word. That's the narrative.
It didn't actually translate to a roster. It just meant like two guys I was talking to and flirting with at the same time. That's it.
That's all. That's not enough for a roster. That's tennis, baby. That's that is spicy. That's a lie. Alright, so let's give her the benefit of the doubt. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna do the Brian Callen thing. No audio. We'll see if she's telling the truth or a lie.
So Shabio thinks Ravina, someone like you,
That's me. I'm not a body expert. She's doing the fake eye roll, like, oh, it's so ridiculous that anyone would ever think that's possible that she's just playing it up for the show, I guess. Yeah, or she's lying for the show. Occam's Razor Daddy. Yeah, dude, that's all. Social media, this isn't real.
Now we're coming back to the closest look at. We do adopt,
I guess that also means
that's all.
Yeah, when you say hooking up, I think people. When I mean hooking up, I just meant making out again.
It's like it doesn't matter what we're gonna do, but same
Remember again,
roster of white dudes. I don't care what you're doing. It's not. It's bad.
That makes sense.
No one would ever, truthfully, no one would ever be into that unless they were like literally someone who's a cook, I guess, and into it. And even then, they might hide that because I can. Because I'm Mr. That'd be so funny if we never even saw more news just today. It's so good, dude.
Like, everything I say is so amplified and hyperbolic because it's so, like, incongruous to who I actually am as a person.
Right. So you're saying you're a big old
Literally.
Now, I will be honest, as much as I was heartbroken by what was going on with you guys, and definitely with my brother, there was a little part of me that was like, it would be hilarious to come in here and find out you had a huge roster. You're flying back and forth. You were there, and I'm heartbreaking for you. You had your whole life to share your virginity with a girl, and you threw it to some house. You're going white and oh my God, white guy. Okay, so no, it's...
How are you friends with this guy? Your boss high-fived your wife because you hypothetically had sex with a white man. He's like, yeah, what? Can you imagine in a real office? Like, how racist that would be? Horrible. Hey, you want to fuck another white guy, right? White guys are cool. If he's not fired, then I'm suing. Unacceptable.
It came up that guys.
Fuck you, you're my best friend, and you just fucking high-five my wife for fucking a white guy? Losing her virginity to a white guy? Can I get a fucking recall? You got me fucked up, bro. If there was ever a scene where I would really actually maybe do an accent, I'm so mad that that might be it. You do that to me, I might actually... Who knows what I'll say?
I will snap this one.
That
would be very...
We also learned this.
Pull the fuck up. Okay, so no real roster.
And the anonymous.
Oh no. You're gonna be fucked up, and I have a gun somehow. Oh, I brought a gun to this motherfucker.
You know that he said in this
You got me fucked up.
What are you gonna do, man? Volume punishment, motherfucker.
I'm killing everybody. It's like the scene from White Man Can't Jump. I'm trying to kill people. Everybody in this... Adam said, fuck maybe. And also, Ellie writes Adam jokes. Yeah, that was Ellie's.
Woman cannot, and then coach us this. Once again, now I have to ask the by Eric and George Nick was not a job. By Kibushi and George Nick was not a job. So why would you leave my Lila, Shum, Imo, Lachan,
Just talk. He's doing like white
Kozahar comes to be the larger category of male, right? It's a larger category of Zahar. In the rest of Torah, Zahar means what? Zahar. Definitive Zahar. Definitive Zahar. Zahar, only Zahar. Kozahar is a usually coming to these those who aren't like where those are male, that's the androgynous, and therefore the use of the androgynous.
I don't know if
Shabbos, even the androgynous is not considered to be a job.
I don't even like you saying that. You little punk. With all due respect. With all due respect. Thank you. This is a good lesson.
Good lesson.
Yeah.
Okay, that's something I
Next up to new teacher in Camp Peel, that's that. He's really explaining things. Any other questions about the world that you have?
no.
Why Buffalo chicken wraps every day.
And there's the thing about watching this whole thing earlier today. There's so many things that I didn't even know about. Yeah, what the fuck is the buffalo chicken wrap thing?
That's kind of funny that Mark Gagnon knows about that.
Yeah.
He's watching, just laughing it up. He doesn't like it. Oh gosh, this is hilarious to him. He has a whole thing of questions he's got.
Yeah.
He's watching. He's on the red. He's one of these Mark Gagnon. It's like Manly Menderson. Nah, you're way too late. Oh wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna go right to vertical.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
You get vertical for a while for that.
Yeah,
63 likes. You might as well just do the rest of the show vertical. Or this. You don't want this.
yeah, dude. Like, what's the amount of likes that we don't have? It's fucked out, dude. Okay, which pick your mic?
I snap this fucking neck.
That's to all of you, dude. This motherfucker right here has got that bounce on his DNA, Daddy. That's true. Alright, we got 5 out of that. We got to technically to get the likes that we want. You know, like we have to do that every 10 minutes for 3 days. Okay, to get 5 likes.
Thank you, Dasha. 2.1.
What is it? Oh yeah, thank you. Gosh, where's Pink Line? Alrighty, let's go back to it. Where's that right here?
Me?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Post it on the internet. Wait, I don't know this one. Is that what you call the black guys?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, so crazy. The buffalo chicken wraps, is that what you call the black guys? It's from I laughed hard. I wanted to make a bit where I laughed at all the races.
It sucks just because of the.
I am white as shit, Dallas. Yeah. Okay, I just call my chicken sandwich. Okay, wait, tell us, what is the buffalo chicken wraps?
No, it's just literally I would just order buffalo chicken wraps every day for dinner.
That's it.
I think
Great comment right here. Kevin Andre said, she's ducking chicken. I don't know what that means, but I like that.
Well, dude, buffalo chicken wraps every day.
That's the narrative.
That's weird. I think that's weird. I like. I don't.
Wait, listen, Joe.
I don't know if I'd order that one night.
Yeah, buffalo chicken wraps don't sound bad.
They're okay, but
I mean, here's the thing. Buffalo.
Wait, listen, Joe.
The deep fried chicken. Then we got the buffalo and the tortilla nuggets. Like, those things all should be on different plates. I'm not trying to go to the hospital.
I don't know if I really like buffalo chicken that much. I know that's gonna don't kill me. I know that's gonna anger some, ruffle some feathers.
I used to like it until this fucking bitch put it around.
I think where the confusion was is like I was just talking about this nostalgia for being in college when it's like you're still a child but it feels like you're in the adult world and like you're so insulated and you're in this bubble and like everything's just so simple and easy and that's more what I was talking about.
Everybody thinks they're building it for us.
I'm working hard on reaching excellence.
You're a professional here. Doing security. Get out of laughing. You're calling his own wife a gold digging whore. She told me to shut.
It's funny that they laughed at that though. Security guard laughing at that. That's a good bit. I like that.
That's even. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. Also, like in terms of the gold digger, like serious, do you consider yourself a good gold digger?
Yeah. I invested low and waited for it to go high.
You're a gold prospector. Yeah, that's not a gold digger. Yeah, you're like a what is it?
Somebody's calling out. Okay, I can't watch this. Billy Glassy, we're here with you, Daddy.
I know it's bad. You have to watch it to stay strong.
Yeah, and if you leave,
I will snap this fucking neck.
don't go anywhere, Billy Glassy. I'm reading the comments, Daddy. Those security guards can't believe the disrespect Akash is letting her get away with. Investment in a person is great. She really said that. Ha got him. Watch it. It's just getting good. These guys suck. Oh, fucking A.
What if the security guards came and they killed Akash? Like they just like put an out of his misery. That's what they're there for.
Like in the fucking Martin Scorsese movie, just like a wire.
Yeah, he walks in, but he wouldn't be excited that he's getting paid. He's kind of depressed. Maybe knows he's getting paid, and then he gets killed by the in these short world, you can't let your image be fucking bad news. That's facts. That's just short logic. It really is there. No, you gotta fucking dead. You're fucking dead, bro. I can let them down.
Yeah, you're like a hedge fund manager. Yeah, you're like Akash of Bitcoin.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And it's like,
shit probably much lower than that. Shit at the bottom.
to be fair, it's like I was working too. In the beginning,
Yeah, you know.
I worked at, when we met, I worked at Goldman Sachs. I got a job at Deloitte after I graduated college. I was a consultant. I worked in data analytics.
We got another question here.
I will fuck you up.
Answer. All right, I have violence and L-I-P-N-A. Spell it out. What's a movie?
All right, so here we go. I'll get you this question. How many Akashas would fit inside of one jelly roll?
Good question. 8 inches, obviously, but also real facts. Probably like 30 to 50.
What?
I mean, he's got a lot of fucking
cheese.
So I think he's got room for a lot of Akash.
All right,
let's go back. Great question. Keep it coming, dude. Goldman Sachs. Ask me
another question. Oh, we got the answer right here.
I will fuck you up. Pull the fuck up. I used to really believe that you guys were poor with his sob story, so when you get Patreon going, I know you're working at a fucking hedge fund this whole time you were spending your money.
Well, I wasn't making that much. I was making like 7.
Hey, Brandon, it's your mom and dad. We're calling because we haven't heard from you in a while. Hey, it's Gerardo. Hey, what's up with the Google Patreon money?
I will fuck you. To yourself with fisticuffs.
You should add Jeff Dykes and Cowboy Noise. Oh, yeah, that's like I said, he came here early, so I was still trying to fill in all his holes.
Oh, that Cowboy Noise. That's really funny. Yeah. Hey, I just watched Adam Ray stand up.
Pull the fuck up. I will snap his fucking
Granted, in New York City, it was 2 people.
But that's good, though.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Okay, so where did you guys...
Oh, David. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I gotta find him saying David. Has he done? Probably, yeah. Probably one of the many names in that Twitter clip.
You're really broke. And why'd you stay with him?
2018. Okay, do you want the real answer or the fun answer?
I want to know the real answer, and like I want to know that because I heard this beautiful story that Akash told about you guys sleeping on the floor and like him wanting to get you his North Face or something. And then you get it. I will fuck you up. Backwards, like it's not Mew Mew. I'm not sleeping at your North Face. Save your money. Get me down there. I'll sleep on the floor with you. But you guys were sleeping before because you were evicted from your apartment. You were moving to New Jersey, right? This is a real thing. You still want to stay with him?
Yeah, I mean,
why? You never answered me. You know why, bro? Come on.
So let's talk about good dick now. Here's the moment that I want to show you right here. So they start talking about ducking kisses. So let's just look from there.
Okay, the other thing that we saw these videos of was the ducking the kisses. That was ridiculous. And these ones pissed me off.
I'm guilty of.
These ones pissed me off, and I didn't like one bit. I tried to explain something. Yeah.
Okay, so honestly, I should have
As a friend of Ocean, I would die laughing because they did it, and they edited it so perfectly where like he's going in and like screaming.
then
He's already got his lips pursed, so he gotta commit to the kiss.
hours,
We gotta check out the shift he had it right there. That might have been added. Shifty. Anyway, those ones are me off. So tell us about the. Do you always duck his kisses when there are not people around?
No, not when there aren't people around, just when there are people around. And
I just don't understand. I mean, this is just not a thing. You know, unless you have a disorder of some kind, you don't duck the kisses of your significant other. Yeah. And either way, that would be so strange. You're with some chick. She tries to kiss you, your wife, or your you're like, you make her kiss you, like, who are you, fucking DJ Collins? No, that's crazy. No, it's not true. You would have to have some sort of mental disorder to be doing that, and she clearly doesn't. For all her faults, she's fairly normal. Like, at least she's not in any kind of spectrum. Normal's the wrong word,
Wait, listen to Chris Boyles and Schultz was that
The
kid.
murder itself actually happened at the end of the second hour or the third hour. The
What's
now you
murder
call it
with
action.
kids? That's a
If someone says something,
and also-
so let's say for example, the murder happened at the beginning of the third hour. The murder doesn't happen in the second hour. It really begins in the second hour. He's off by a little bit. He's off by a little bit. So
I
that
love the
little bit, that
Another
little
one I
bit
said, make it
amount
shorter. Manny, you're a little older
some
now.
small margin. You know, other boys show up.
It's how they fake laugh. Thank you, James Freeman. Thank you, James, in the house. What's up, what's up? We're going to buy some carne asada with that one right there. It's going to be a really cool episode. So let's get to the part you've been waiting for.
kind of overstimulates me. And like the videos you've seen are like the proposal videos, they're like already overstimulating.
Okay, so
Something I caught earlier. Oh gosh, he can't help it. She's like, both of them are already overstimulated.
so here's the thing that
You won't kiss me.
The videos you've seen are like the proposal videos, they're like already overstimulating.
okay, so here's the
Look at that. He's pissed. He's like, I'm proposing to you, you dumb whore. Yeah, that's the face you get from Andrew Cuomo when you're like, where's my hug? Give me a hug. Where's my hug? Where's my hug? Where's the tater tot? Yeah, get those ones from Big Daddy.
other thing that I think is like spicy. People think it's not going to make out with your partner in front of your entire family.
Yeah.
But most people just do it because they're like, oh, I don't want my partner to feel embarrassed in this moment, even though they're like, and you're just like, you just gotta. I have that sensation of like, I don't want to be intimate around my like brother, sisters, or mom, dad.
Yeah.
I think that's relatable.
Yeah.
But most people just do it and then real quick, like my wife will just give me like a quick smooch and then go back.
I've never found my parents kissing ever, so it's like so foreign to us.
This is an interesting thing that a lot of the internet might not understand, but it's like your family, your parents were not like romantically in love at all. And you say yours, you could cut romantically. They both arranged. Yeah, and sometimes arranged marriage, it's a free love, they love fucking all the time. Yeah, probably. They don't show us. They don't show us. Exactly, yeah, thank God. Yeah.
So because your parents had an arranged marriage, where they had children, you can't kiss in public. Yeah, that's not fact. Okay? And also, I don't like this. I'm going to definitely stand up for Indian people here, okay? I don't like this narrative where they're saying that Indian people don't make out. Old Indian people don't kiss each other. Fuck that. That makes sense. That is bullshit.
We would go to each out. But now because we're precise, we're going to
This whole episode is an episode of lies.
Pull the fuck up.
Hey, you know what kind of lies they are? Flagrant lies.
I will fuck you.
These are just flagrant lies. They're not. There's not true any facet whatsoever. Fuck this. I don't like it. Even if it was true, that Indian people make out, I'm sure they don't. Fuck that.
Now, especially given that her shame turned to not nothing, so now she got no excuse. There we go. Okay. Well, you kiss on touch right now. I don't even know if I want to see it on my lips. Okay, I love everybody over here. Bring that ass over here. Yeah. That's kind of
Go ahead and
So, I like that. You know what's funny is when I was watching it, I rewound it a little bit to be like, that'd be so funny if in his face is like, oh my gosh, she's willing to kiss me. So he doesn't ever, so he just like starts crying. He's like, I can't do this for real on the show. This is the first time I've ever kissed. He doesn't want to kiss her because he doesn't know how to kiss. Then the whole internet will know.
Bring that ass over here.
I don't like that part. Right. The first part was yeah. Did you ever watch that Lily Singh show? That's a bad show. This is like a bit from the Lily Singh show. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. He's like, nobody knows that I wanted to kiss you on the show. But they all have a very I always thought the real online boy when he did the sketch of him. He's like, I'm so embarrassed I had to show it. I recorded me laughing because he did all those terrible jokes. That's what makes me others. That's good, dude. So let's catch up with the chat here real quick. Yeah. There's more moments in Howard. Has anybody else watched this already? Hey, while you're looking at, can we do another poll? I mean, this is just going, okay, but I'm just curious. The poll is, who would you rather be, Will Smith or Akash? Because I saw that. I think it got posted in our Discord, maybe, and it's like on the Taik thing. I'm just curious. Well, that was a hard question for me. No, I'd rather be Will Smith. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, it's a very easy one for me. But don't let that be your vote. Yeah. I honestly think I'd rather have my wife cheat on me than say she had a roster full of us. Yeah, you know what's funny too is that I was just about to say this is probably the only poll that will be 100% Will Smith. I cannot understand any upset on being Akash when you're comparing these two. You know what I mean? Will Smith gets to disappear right after the thing happens. Akash wants to continue his career because he's really funny. I guess at least Will Smith handled it in a way, I mean, strangely, but at least he had some shame and anger and also, if you're just comparing the two guys, obviously Will Smith, I love Will Smith, yeah. But I'm not even looking at it like that. I'm looking at it like the situation. I think one is way worse than the other. Will Smith is dating, married since the chick's really hot, and then it's great, she's crazy, he's crazy. He's like, all right, don't kill me, like Megan or some friend or whatever. That's embarrassing because that's one thing. That chick is over here, roster full of white dudes, talking about her co-host's husband's penis, saying she wants to fuck him in front of him. It's just, there's one person. It's like you're listening to guess what? I'm waiting. She must have forgot. I gotta get that one. So just forgot. She can't guess. Let's deflect.
What part of the global cycle, what part of the sleepy cycle, what year, what month, what day, what hours. Goals are more than what weapon, what was the murderer? What was the murderer?
Oh, I forgot he did go there. Will Smith was mad. He was crying. It was a bad day. Akash is like, isn't it cool that my wife is like this, dude? Alright,
I don't know.
Well, I'm sure you're going to watch the rest of it. Let's go to the final.
You don't know what year the cycle
Oh yeah. So
you don't know what the yoga place over there.
if you haven't tuned into the
You
record,
don't know what
it's
train
been
it
2
was.
weeks. Oh
You're out.
gosh.
Yes, the Geekos, I think
They should have had a higher like grande too. Yeah.
Stuff with big shit.
Kiyomi, get your ass in here.
What color
I will
clothes
say
the
that's
ones you're
been
wearing?
very slow. Chains like these are all clothes from last month.
I know it
Okay,
was,
here we go. What are we doing here? Beast up against.
Oh,
Yeah, life is dope as fuck right here. I forgot. Yeah, it was. It's been such a silent week that she was on it. There's probably a bunch of clips of her on that. She's probably pissed that.
It's like this unconscious wife just leave this fucking bitch. Why is Chang's not posting about me?
Yeah, I can see that. And then she's like, do I have to do that? She starts making posts. What if Rogan was Shorty Pie was her the whole time? Oh, fuck. Wow. I can see it, dude.
Wow.
Admitting Joe Rogan said no to performing at the mothership. And yet still believes that he is nothing. Posted by successful egg driver.
There's a lot of money that those bullshit heads. Yeah, man. Like there was one on me. It was like Red Shop banned from the mothership. I did a conversation. I'm not there yet. But oh, why aren't you playing the mothership, Brendan? I don't deserve to be there. And I did a show there last Thursday. Like, well, not banned, but you only do this one. Not banned again. I shouldn't be.
Nobody said that. I didn't see a single post saying a lot of people wanted him to be in there.
Does that make sense?
They were like, why aren't you there yet? When the shop doing the motion, and then laughing that you haven't done. There was a countdown, right? Days since he's done the mothership. It wasn't necessarily that you're banned. Who were you to be banned from? Yeah, you never. You're a great guy.
I'm a fucking beast when it comes down to I know. I tell jokes, I do crazy shit. I made some mistakes. Oh, I get knocked out by no girls. I get all that fire the kids, silly dude. I get all that.
You understand. Why are you talking about this?
I don't want to go there and get backlash. Like, I want when they invite me to be a headliner, I will fuck you up. It's bullshit. You know, have this conversation.
I mean, it is sad. Imagine Rogan has had that conversation. That's kind of sad. Would your friend tell you, dude, you're just not ready? You're not that good. He really said that. Yeah, that's what, this is posted by Admirable Term 1010. She must be there. But no, I love what you're saying. That's very I mean, I don't know who this Trill Mayor guy is, but, he fucking has. Good job on that one.
You didn't show up to say, we saw me be murdered. Somewhere, second hour, third hour. And then what happens? Witnesses to show up and say, second hour, we'll have breakfast with us. Second hour. Have you just seen it? No, second hour, no.
Yeah, right. I don't think that happened, but that's 3 hours. That's not real. Is it? Oh, like Chang. What's not real? And Chang's on it, even though like what you're saying is unreal. Like, which part is unreal?
Does that make sense?
No, like, I don't know. It seems like why, but you can't get around chops. It's like chop music, they're really posted. But why would you be mad? You gave the truck away. He sold it. I mean, I get it. It's like a bit, it's like, dude, I thought you loved trucks. I love trucks. You sold out also, it's a random guy. It's like, unless it was a homie thing. Okay, yeah. Give me a truck, dude. It's not a random guy, dude. What are you fucking Mr. Whole Foods, bro?
That's the Mr. Whole Foods.
Oh, that's funny together. Now we know you can hit 2 at once. You're not gonna just like five at the same time.
During the hour, as well as during when?
Oh, Calabasas gal surviving in the hard streets of Boston.
What it means
Yeah, this is
is
the
that
she
I
made.
love
Hallama says
says
I know far too
that
much
you
about
have to go ahead and
my husband didn't fill my car up with gas, so here I am risking my life at 9 a.m.
at the time they say
It's
the
kind of
event
funny.
occurred. And watch.
Like she posed.
And
I was taking the photo.
as well.
Oh, is that the
So
nerd?
it does up the threshold for Hasama.
Like, yeah, is this a funny idea? She said that to somebody. Hey, is this a funny idea? Another person didn't say no.
You think she asked?
She told them. Is this assistant?
Maybe, no. It's like looking up at her.
My mom is great.
You made his truck scam cover up story videos.
I'm so coming like, so listen to this. So therefore, it's something I'm going to put it in the air. Like, marching of terror essentially.
This guy will not take a hit. Oh my God, this is great. I saw this. Danny Kaufman too.
Said, right, we're giving marching of terror.
His last game this year. Football's over. That's an intense schedule. And for you too, because you're not traveling, you can take kind of sit on it though. Yeah, but they'll get 2 months off. It's spring. There's always Real Housewives. Do you not watch any NFL football? There good games. Damn, Eagles got beat by the Cowboys. Yeah, the Cowboys are ahead. What else can I tell you though? Baseball this weekend is in travel ball teams. There's always disruptive there. What else can I tell you? Baseball this weekend is
Shut up, Brian. You
driving my son to baseball practice.
Shut you old fuck. We're talking about somebody interested in baseball, dude.
Fuck you up.
You old bitch.
There's order more.
You thought you could talk right now, dude? It's like 150 years old. And you tell like riveting stories about a T-ball. It's like, dude.
Oh, here we go. Fine. Trials and tribulations being posted by senators.
Right, had our turbulations.
Oh my God. Actually,
Fuck up. Right, had our turbulations.
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. Tribulation. Let's say it all together. Tribulation.
Turbulation.
Tribulation.
Oh my God. And it's very sad. Don't get me wrong, it's very sad. They were going to move to Texas. You know, everyone in Texas.
That's the narrative.
Yeah, that's the narrative for sure. That's the turbulation, is that
We allow a market of terror.
she has to
Chinese, this isn't real.
That's her whole life. That's what she did.
It's just like they were bragging while they were out here that like the hospital was sick as guess. And then 4 gets into their Texas.
Yeah, and on top of that, there's no fucking heroin out there, dude.
I'm not Mr. Whole Foods.
Hell no, I'm not living nowhere where there's no heroin. Alright, so this video we're oh shit, we're guys. Perpetual wheelie posted this. Anyone else just receiving big gay line on the inspector's plan? This is you're late. Oh yeah. Great guy, never met.
Like the second version of my body is not like that.
Great guy, always on the catering. Dude, I pray to God that commercial shoot didn't have coffee. I don't know.
One version of body is yes, but everyone else says no. And then the shadow just becomes how much of a margin.
That's him looking at it. Oh, yeah, too? My bad.
So, yeah, here we go. And we start in this
Yours and mine.
Let's see here.
Now, listen, remember again, this is what I point out. So this is never. It was already there that we love.
Sorry,
So I had this home back home, yes, home.
Freaking AI, great edit.
I'm gonna say, what is at the core of their mind?
Really? Maybe they kind of
core of
they do.
what's the core of it?
Never seen them in the same room.
Because
This is posted by Money 7-9. The Mexican cartel provides China bottles of represented niggas not accept appropriate swag. Does that make sense?
Spot to beat is Vegas because Alejandro Fernandez is there, Mark. I mean, everyone in their own Canelo fight that weekend. It's a whole thing for us Mexicans, so we go there and we have fun. A lot of cartel members go, I'm sure.
They like to party.
Because they like to party and they had some money to spend. And same thing, we were at that pool and they sent me this big champagne bottle that was like this big, like those like that. I don't know how much they are, but they're yeah. And they sent this huge champagne bottle with the whole like like the lights and everything. And I was like, oh no, sorry, we didn't order that. I was like, oh, I did not order that. They're like, no, those guys over there sent it to you. And I was like, well, tell them I said thank you so much, but I can't take it, but I appreciate it. And they're like, well, they're not going to take no for an answer. And I was like, right, well, that's my cue to go. So we sure did. We got out of the pool, we got dressed, and we left because I don't mess around like that.
You have to do that, right? Just get that thing cut off. I'm like a kangaroo with a couch club. I'm like a kangaroo with a couch club.
Go ahead and
I would have rather listened to your whole story than that.
Bobby Lee, it's been more supportive when I started than Bobby Lee did.
Our boss. That's I mean, she's saying that on the podcast. That's true. Yeah, I don't want to make fun of her.
Remember again, according to him there, when Ruben says, I saw the burger an hour number 2. And Jimmy says, I saw the burger an hour number 3. How can I buy that first verse of about how do you interpret it? Then Ruben was saying what? The end of hour number 2. And Jimmy was saying the beginning of hour number 2.
She's so spicy, dude. I love it.
Saying the same that they just have to do it
Mexican accent like
in the
Schultz.
first version, ultimately again,
Just talk
all
about
of the lyrics that I use, people don't make sense. So, I could be exactly far. I could be exactly far.
You can fix your
I could be
Jeep.
exactly far. So then why not allow
See, that's
people to go ahead and
here. What else we got?
make all
Alrighty.
foolishness?
This
Let
was
people
posted by Box.
and let people burn the public and public become
Buried in the paint for years and years, but your boy still thinks it's a good idea to watch some T-Back
So then why deprive people
on
of
years you have
something? Let people come to the end of the city. Second version of Rabbi. Rabbi is a little bit of a mistake. That's fine.
I came across a video and I paused it so fast.
Let people stop doing 45 minutes. I will fuck you up. People get confused a little bit. But why do you have to back up the shots this way in the beginning of the system?
I had almost carried some chips.
In Abaye's first version, we're putting
that'd be great. I hope so. They've been predicting the end of T-Back Cake for years. It does feel closer to them. It always is.
Second version of
I mean, when you have 10 people on your podcast, you gotta be that is a sign, a bad sign for sure. Yeah, check out the Patreon. We talked with Tim Cole for 3 hours.
I will say, so what's the
this Danny Conquer too. They had almost got over some chips.
So you
told me, I was listening to you, you were shadowboxing as you usually do, and you were telling someone I don't look at the comments, and I said to you, man, I was like, that's social media, this isn't real.
Isn't that guy, Nick? He's the guy that there was like, Bob would go, oh, he's not even lifting right. He's just yeah, that's his him, I think.
Like, that's a bit, we're living in a world where that's like going on stage, telling a joke and not listening to what the audience says. You gotta listen to the audience, you know what I mean? And like, there's a Reddit. They've said so much hurtful stuff where it's like, It's not that I don't know it's there. It just usually from.
But if you're not,
Wilson too.
That is great. Good for him.
and the reality of
What I know when people say it's just so evil and toxic, and like come from my family. So my thing, as soon as I hear, I'm like, no. I was like, no, dude, there's a lot of. I was like, there's a lot of really funny shit on there.
That's your Danny Kaufman, success playing, and
So
it's like not everybody hates you guys. Like, they have fun. We should lead it.
never been on time.
it's almost like, dude, you know, Ricardo and Brandon, they fucking, we are huge fans of Bob.
Honestly, like, there's a couple people who are shitty, you know, but then there's a lot of people who just go on there and post funny shit. So I was like, let me get some of the funniest shit that I've seen on there, and I want you guys to actually see what these guys post. It's actually pretty funny.
Did you send this to
I sent this shit.
So this is from Red. This is point of view. Oh boy, man, the shop finally breaks in the company.
According to Rabbi, feels like one now first thing to take up for 2 hours.
They start watching their
2 hours minus the shop. Therefore, again, you ask me what I call.
Yeah, watch out, bro. I do a bounce in my day.
I don't snap this fucking lip.
That is crazy. That is really coming closer.
Really, again, from the beginning of the 5th hour, people
Really fucking funny. It comes from too is like there's a whole thing that like Rogan banned me from the mothership and all that shit. Yeah, that's so fucking funny. Well, that's like those two songs.
What was he saying that Rogan banned?
He also the shit's not in there.
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna drink water, but
This is the rice that coming to you really also technically is
It's so fun to get what's saying. Anyway,
sun is in the well, not the case for the mayor. Why
What's
did
next?
not
Let's see.
let people get through the 6th hour. I'm not going to just coming in.
That's social media. This is it.
yeah, they literally did. That's a good call out. That's it. But yeah, they did. It's on their own show. I'm kind of sad. I'm not happy with it. I want them to keep doing it. I'm gonna watch my markets.
I will snap this fucking neck. Right, you're bad. You're bad. Well, you guys look like two guys who kind of know each other waiting for the same bus. Yeah, and that's why we have the juice, so we're looking at. Yeah, because like that, between that and interrupting and stuff like that, that's like the only thing that, like, that's the one thing that people get annoyed by. I understand that. I understand.
Hours a day.
Funniest shit ever.
That's the case. If you have valid
The what? Landing on the moon. Jesus
in
Christ.
reality,
That's the I'm telling you, they have fun options on it. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. What were you trying to say? The land. There's certain words I struggle with. There's no doubt about that. So that was probably my 4th show that week in 2 days. There's sometimes where my brain just will not work. You have to talk to well and not have it.
There's sometimes in my brain well not work. He's a
Wiggles and Joe.
It's like Nick Griffin or something like that. What?
So whereas Eagles ultimately
Oh yeah, well, you know, maybe he's paving the way for us.
We put it in years. Yeah, it's true. Like, not even like we started just doing this shit. We put it in years.
He's an industry plan.
He is an industry man, dude. I've never seen him talk about a fucking shit.
a lot of people aren't
That industry plan thing that they put at and then you're as the industry plan, you're like, stuff like that would help me. That seems like the opposite. It seems like a punishment, like they don't want my career to go. That's fucking bullshit.
This model is.
Oh yeah, they got very angry. Oh, whoa, dude! What the fuck? Dude, shout out to you. We're going to shit. Lucky boy. Like I'm really trying to prove something. This guy's never listened to Rick Boy songs. Never in his fucking life. I really got this.
Go collect the wood in the 4th hour and the 5th hour. And if I look at some birds, you're coming in
I feel like I'm in, family would call that.
Say I did a little love.
He doesn't even know Dick Boy Records. This guy sucks. Can I? You think his name is Nick Griffin? I think so. I remember him from. Nice guy. Oh, come on. Can we get somebody help me out? Tell me this guy. I don't want to see if he's we talk about it. He's obviously playing. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like Nick or something. So you told me Nick Salmon. I was so close. Nick Griffin is funny. Focus. I'm sorry. This is literally what we worked our whole life for. Sorry. I don't want to be that guy, dude.
But says, when do you think must I ultimately when do I say?
You got there first, I guess.
Through
Honestly, I blame the chat.
Oh, the third wide right now in must I need Omer India from Ellis. When do I hold when the Lobby tries to do it, the coach is not time to go nice and show you. Ultimately, you're going to look
that we wanted to come on there, dude. Does that make sense? Yeah. You guys don't want us to go vertical?
Go ahead and try something.
I will fuck you up.
That's the Lobby tries to do it.
You guys,
about the Shars Road,
it's the team's fault.
About the Shars Road, Sheva, she was coming at Torah. כל אחרי למה אין לו איפשהו גם כן שהשגורו
He moves to Austin. I guess we can watch that. I don't want to watch much of this. All right, how about this? We watch it and don't say anything. Okay. All right. We'll just, okay, and then we'll do a poll and ask you guys what you think. We're not saying shit, though. But this, keep in mind, this guy did take our whole future. Yeah, what's the point? We just stopped doing this like today. I didn't know they were going to work against us. I think you, like, if they really wanted to dive into this shit, they would have us on. You know what I mean? I'm sure they stole our valor. I'm scared for my life.
We already have a buffer hour. What's the buffer hour?
It's Kino, I'm scared for my life, dude. They had somebody else on and they want to kill us. I think they should be scared of forgetting. They should be scared of their lives.
Buffer hour of $100. So why is that? So we have the firewood sheet on.
Not a chance.
Yeah, so you might see Rabina's a dollar.
Let's see here.
You might say, as, I'm sorry.
All right.
It just moved to Texas.
I'm a rubber. They don't be shooting up.
Good. Austin, so real Texas.
Let's say, remember again, all of this is very good.
This is real Texas. Like, Austin is just like a bunch of alley dudes and cowboy cosplaying.
The buffer hour to take care of the cloudy days. You help out people have a show. So why not go in the 4th hour also? Why don't you just go and look at all
you work at a ranch, just like
already between the 4th hour. Let's say 4th and 5th hours. Only 6 hour ultimately a day is zero. Our coach should not be cloudy day. That buffer, dollars might be the best
It's 5 good barbecues. We went to some backwoods places. 5 good barbecue. You
gotta find a place that looks kind of racist. You know what I mean? Right. Something about like eating your heart that just makes good brisket. You know what I mean? Like, I want to go to a place like, what do you think of Bob with water? They're like, can you have like table for two? Let's go, and that's the chat. I've never spent my whole life.
So Shari Shona, the first hour of the day, that's when the Lugim go ahead and eat their first meal.
Not the part about racist where they say before.
Actually says over here.
Before that. Ellie's cosplay.
Oh,
yeah. Ellie's going to snap his Ellie's going to cosplay cowboys, and then he's like, he goes, I thought you were a cowboy, and then he goes, the guy goes, oh, I just have a toupee. That might have been a bad one.
I'll let you talk to the chat. I gotta listen to this.
I am white as shit.
What's up, guys? Dude, crazy T-Mos. They're doing their own version of T-Mos. What do you guys think about that? It's pretty wild. I thought we were the only people that never watched the subreddit and comment on it. But I guess not. I guess not in this one. But hey, that guy's nice.
Third hour of the day, third hour of the day,
Oh, is that kill someone? Interesting. You gotta be a kill someone in Austin.
Heretic, an incredible amount of that.
That was
there's no real exertion.
You know what? Oh, shit. Successful egg in the house. That's right. Dolphins do fuck you. You know what else?
Beginning of the day. So you pour it into the
Sometimes it's like easier to do the dolphin voice than other days.
Shishas,
I don't know what has to do with the amount of water
hour of the day
in the water bottle or not.
Most people have their first.
Gerardo's in the chat. Hissing in the sink.
Oh
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, TMZ article or whatever, the fake thing that people, or I assume it's fake. But you never know. You never know whether it's real or not. Tony,
This method called the fourth hour of the day. People generally have the meal of the day. Kamisha's method called the fifth hour of the workers. And Shish's method comes in from home. And ultimately, again, the sixth hour of the day. So depending on kind of what you do for a living.
you're a little older now. Imagine if he had that cut off. He said that on Flagrant. That was one of the worst stories I've ever heard. Do you remember Nick Thomas from when you first moved to LA? He is from Yale. I don't know if I ever actually met Nick, but yeah, he's on Twitter. So I do remember him. Where's the Zen? Says Tim Kennedy. I've got him. Oh yeah, he's always got him. Which one? The trans Tim? The latter. Okay. No, I call this actually. Okay. He's on the chat. Dude, I had to go pull off. I didn't go because I was sad, man. Yeah, that's bad.
However, that's only true about breakfast.
That's because you're not a creative like me, dude. Helix guys are rap. I'm always not creative.
That's the narrative.
Creative. I totally gave up on that word. I was like, I'm always not creative.
You're a little older now. You might have to just get that thing cut off. Because I'm like a goddamn kangaroo with crank in my mouth.
We're going to pick up the ones that we're not finished with this. Now you see where I'm coming from. Now you see the definition of something that dealt with the game of focus about how he's managed to this across work. He's really a more fundamental about what I made of the gun that really first comes about by egos that really focuses on how precise are people with bullshit.
Anyways, I'm thinking, dude, we need to double our efforts. That's what I'm thinking. It's funny. He said Kratom and then Magic Minds and everything. I should say this for a record tweet, but I've been fighting that I want to get ADD medicine because you said I have ADD. My fiance says I have ADD. Everybody in my life, my boss, everyone, they all think that I have ADD. And he's like giving me all these terrible suggestions. I'm like, I want fucking 5 minutes. You know what I mean? So I want to check the messages, see if it'll actually give me back.
That's social media. This is it, real.
Anyways, I was trying to say something. I don't think you're following. Sorry. What did you say? Sorry, I completely shocked you. We'll talk later. Fuck you. Don't you? Fuck you. That's an inside joke. Oh my gosh.
Let's see here. Bards and Crabs. Hosted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. The vibes killed, honestly. I wish I would have watched the clips beforehand. I didn't know that's on there. Jeez.
Are you,
White as shit.
you know, that clip is so bad it makes you white.
I will fuck you up.
Let's see here. The holy era of Papa's Hunter arc has begun. Long. Post Gandhi was my kid. Griddle is not on grade. That is bad. My phone's been lagging so hard I can't comment fast enough. Let's see here.
Friendsgiving thing on Wednesday. That was the funnest thing. Kids were there. He's doing balloons and shit. He made my son Bosky wanted a sword. He has a pink sword. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm like, hey bud, get something. I want that, Mr. Whole Food. That's what I'm Now let's get a gun. Wait, I'll make a gun. See what's wrong with this one? Get something else. Get something. Oh, dude, I'm going hunting today. What? Yeah. Driving my son to baseball practice.
It's so funny because I just realized what that's from. It's the beginning of the fight. Yeah. It took me so baseball practice. That has nothing to do with the story, Brandon. Nothing.
You serious? Yeah. For what and where? It's like 2 hours away from here, I think. You know, access. Serious access. Access here.
Somebody's really trying to do something.
Big hunter. This is well documented.
He like in such camo gear. I mean, it's not this flagrant, but it'd be kind of funny if he had like a full hockey outfit. It's like I just don't really know hockey. Not into hockey. Yeah, with the mask too, and like the fucking puck, or not the puck, the stick on the puck here. I just don't really like that hockey thing. I don't get it.
This is for like a show, first time? No, it's my buddies out here. When we're at friends, that Friendsgiving thing. And I came and
Doesn't it feel like a personal attack? Everybody tripping. What? It feels like we got attacked. I feel like they struck back.
Oh, watching? Dude, I don't know. I mean, the whole change universe, whatever makes it bigger. To me, I'm looking at it as a first step. It's like you don't just go, right?
No, you stop at the asteroid.
You shoot for the moon and you land on the moon. Idiot says he's ruined every saying. He's ruined everything that is hot. Like, you know why I'm not surprised by any kind of bad, like, oh man, I can't believe that happened. Your shop has ruined almost everything that's ever been. So nothing surprises me. I don't even say that one.
That's social media. This is real.
You can just press any of them. They're all fun. Yeah, good job, dude.
I gotta keep going.
Yeah, you make more.
I'm not even finished with this clip alone.
You need to make like a giant where you have like a giant iPad where we're just like the whole show. We don't even talk. No, we're just like we're fucking we're change scientists.
Look at, check it out.
Oh my god, that's insane. That's another thing. It's like the world is getting so much better. People are negative and shit. But dude, I mean, look at that.
La fregadera no funciona.
Yeah, the regadera was never functioning. How about that? We don't need it to function.
Saying you go hunt down, yeah, down, man. So I'm going like, no, seriously, you're going Monday at 3:30. Monday.
Yes, we'll be there. We'll get done late at night. It's not too far away. It's not a whole drive. I was like, yeah, that's like that. That's awesome, dude. I'm nervous. Please film so can you?
Oh, hell yeah. James Freeman.
With that sound.
I'll do it. Oh, tell me when to stop, right? Okay.
In what fucking sense? Fancy yourself against the cops.
Do something if you really trying to do something.
What are you gonna do? Are you
like a
calling him judge me, motherfucker?
Take a minute, let the hate shit get in it. Right soon as the bass kick in. I'm out here grinding every day. I'm really trying to get it. I turn the trap, elevate, I push it past the limit. Don't need no diamonds on my wrist. No doubt because I swear the vision break just like the big boy squad. Big boy squad. Big boy nation. Big boy
That was really good. It goes very well. So good job. Good job. This is legit like Baby Driver in real life. It's like cracking the code game. That was fun. That was good. Do you want to try? No, I think you're better than me. You got to try. You got to try. I'll try, but I think we should wind down. You should start with the donut.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
do something if you
sense?
really trying to do something. I'm out here working like I'm really trying to prove something. I take a minute, let the hate shit get and hit you right beside the head, like the bass kick in. I'm out here grinding every day, I'm really trying to get it. I take that gel and elevate, I push it past the limit. Do yourself a physical risk, because
What fucking sense? Fancy yourself against the cops.
big boy squad, big boy nation, big boy squad,
You still ain't calling. I left myself, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn.
You must not have gotten it. Shout out to you, Adam. Thank you. Well, we're going to wind down here. Let's finish up this thing. Let's see here.
And GoPro or something.
Yeah, I'll try. Oh, by the way, great job. Oh, thank you. At first, when you hit it doesn't make sense 5 times, I was like, maybe he doesn't know how to do this. But then you really made it come pop off 10 times. Yeah, you hit spicy a couple times.
Stop. I don't know what this is for. And I said, oh, do I bring my gear? I got that AR-15. He's like, you can. Rifles and stuff. He's like, you don't have to bring your guns for you. Yeah. I don't have to write dress. I feel like outfit, That's what's dope about Texas at home too. Yeah, which is nice. What do you mean, Texas? You don't really need a license to hunt certain animals, so you just go. Yeah, that's so dope about Texas. I was asking him, I came here. This might be the most hated question we got in a long time since you're a hunter. But what do I wear? Like, I just wear boots. I don't wear my J's. Like, I just wear my boots. Some cargo khaki pants and pockets to put all of the shit in. And then like a warm jacket for the hood on in case it rains. Right? I should be set. And another thing is taking a life of an animal, man.
Dude, I hope you get one and please share the meat. Yeah. Dude, I'm excited for you, man.
I mean, the worst podcast ever. Yeah, boring. It is kind of funny thinking of like Jin cooking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Jin's gonna cook something.
That's awesome. Wait, listen, I'll keep you guys posted. Of course, people are like, oh, no, you're hunting. You're hunting. No, bitch, I'm going one time. I mean, I might go more in the future, but I think listen, I'm all set on hobbies, dude. I can't act. So one time thing, maybe I do it once or something. Yeah, but you never know, you might love it then. Yeah, maybe. Daddy, you're a little older now. We might have to just get that thing cut off.
Can you do me a favor, dude? Yeah. Let's just say, okay, hear me out, all right? Because your boy is not only big, sorry about that, fucking fabulous person at heart. Also, what else do I do? This podcast, right? Yes. Do me a favor, dude. Give me a little bit of a fucking, you gotta slip for this, right? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say that, by the way. You just pulled your head. You guys need to take it now. Cut me a promo for that full taking our spot. A promo? What do you mean? Like, you know, how I was upset earlier. You're gonna be a little more upset about that full taking our. You made me mad about it? Okay. You don't have to threaten him at all or anything, but just, you know.
I will fuck you.
Right. Okay. You listen here, Nick Steffens, Simmons Griffin. You're fucking your neck. I hope you enjoy it now. I hope you enjoy having a neck because it's about to be twisted off. Alright? You may not know this, even though I've said it many times. Yeah. I have violence in my DNA. You're trying to take my job. The last person that tried to take my job, I killed them. Okay, don't do that. Alright, I'm done. Okay.
I will fuck you.
Alright, well, we'll wind down now. Shout out to you, Adam. Thank you for the $5 twice. Thank you. The live streaming has gone to another level for sure, but James, you guys make it all worthwhile. Thank you as always to James for reminding people to hit the like button. I mean, we didn't make our goal.
Spicy.
It's a lot more than that, but it's fine.
That's the narrative.
But we had a lot of fun, dude. This was a great time. I'm a little sad for sure, but we'll figure things out, dude. The way I see it, Cooney.
What are you gonna do, mate? Volume punch me, motherfucker.
The way I see it, Cooney, when somebody attacks you, what do? Attack back. Oh, right? You know, I didn't throw the first punch. I didn't start it, but I'll finish it. You know what I mean? I agree.
La fregadera no funciona.
And guess what, dude? You're not gonna like how I punch back. You know what I'm saying? Right? Yeah. I don't know if you catch what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to like hype you up, and you're not doing it at all. Yeah, dude. Ask if they have a gun, and if they say yes, then, you know. Anybody that wants the smoke, see me at a Starbucks parking lot. There you go. Right? I bet you I won't be. I'll be in so much forever, dude.
What are you gonna do, mate? Volume punch me, motherfucker.
Yeah. So just keep your eyes out, dude, because, you know.
Justice Taik, folded hands emoji. Fuck you, Schwab.
Thank you. Next team. I'm not really mad at Shop. He's the funniest person I've ever lived, but I am upset with the team. I blame the team, honestly. I've always blamed the team. It sounds like Nick, who's also known as Hot Chip, also known as the creepiest guy on the planet. I mean, or one of the most disgusting humans to ever live. I feel like he's the one trying to punch us, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to get to. Oh, he's the one trying to. Yeah. You know what I mean? Hot Chip, he's been needing the smoke for a long time. And so, you know, just keep your eyes out because we might just attack back in a way you don't expect. You know, I know Hot Chip thinks he's safe.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
Oh, yeah? You want to be
spicy?
Well, I can get spicy too, dude. And on that note, we're out.
That's social media. This is it, right?
Yeah. That's there. All right. See you next week, everybody. Enjoy yourselves.
Cootie, cootie, cootie.
Stop my favorite time when you get near my butt, try to speak. Really surprised to me. You better watch 10 minutes of show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, we did a bonus episode. We've also recently done Louis J. Gomez. You made it. That's not you made it weird. It's you made it worse. You made it strange. That's right. Worse. And Leanne Morgan. I'm not sure. She was great. Anyways, that's not what I hear, right? It's been a jam-packed week. I mean, check out Rikers Weedies. Jeff Dye Talk. What a Jeff Dye Talk. I'm sure there's going to be some of that on the Reddit.
Also, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't done that, dude.
Yeah, you got to sub. That's what people are doing these days, is sub. So, anyways, that's not why you're not here to sub. You're not here to like. You're not here to subscribe. Okay, you're here to watch them as a shop. So, start the timer. Let you.
Alrighty, so my name is Gerardo. What's it called? This is going to be. I'm still looking for the. Okay, this is 14 days. We're looking for anything about 14 days.
Okay, that makes sense. We've seen that. Make it about you.
Yeah. And we see that. Okay. Brian's False Gods Bomb. Hosted by American Hero.
What do you think this is going to be? I'm going to do a prediction first. I think this is going to be one of our guys. I think it's going to be a clip of American Breed. And I'm probably wrong, so I don't know anything.
Oh yeah, I was going to say the same thing. It's like, too lazy to try in training. Too lazy to train.
On the same page.
Guess what? I forgot. I'm dropping my special on Wednesday. Oh my gosh. It'll be on YouTube. Rogan. Yeah, it'll be on YouTube.
Hey, you never know. Hey,
Said Monday morning. No, Wednesday morning or Wednesday afternoon.
Wednesday afternoon.
Second quarter mile right from the factory. Motherfucker. That's what you need. That's what you need, Cal. It's very your special kicks in. You start selling out giant theaters. Things get a little. Once I start selling theater tickets.
And I thought that when I had my own special show, I'm going to be like,
Yeah, gotta edit in the worst one.
Well, there's still plenty of time left to edit it.
I'm now realizing that Jeff Dye, the cowboy thing, and Brian rides a horse. Do you realize that? I didn't make a connection.
Well, it's a lot of show movies. They're cowboys. They like to show off on TV.
Sure. Yes.
we're up to theaters. It's going to be crazy. My life's going to explode. The special came out. Nothing changed.
Stance. So awful. No. What's going on? Dallas! Houston!
My favorite part of the whole special. That's the best part.
Yeah, ride that horse. Walk like a rich guy.
Dude, great work, whoever made this.
That's good.
Excellent. Excellent stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Shout out to them.
It's like, guess what?
The beginning is my favorite part. Just like the way that we're talking. Brian's he's talking about his special. And then Chuck with Wednesday.
His face where he's like, because you go shop the market with cheese.
Oh, yeah. He's like Wednesday. Yeah, shop where if he put out something, it'd be just so much more views, so much more likes. Well, 25 views.
shop something out, there's going to be lines outside of AMC, people waiting in tents.
Yeah. That'll be the first time I learned how to make a tent. Go to RAI. What do you need to send for it? What do you don't know? I'm making a tent to camp out for the Gringo Poppy. You're not. Oh, you already have a tent you're working on.
It's not even called the Gringo Poppy, you just call it that.
My tent is called the Gringo Poppy. My tent's called the Gringo Poppy.
I was a stomping pad. Oh yeah, did he say that? Let's see here. If Papa went to Riyadh, we saw that one already. It's massive.
Sand on top? What's Dubai chocolate? Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time, Riyadh.
3 weeks in a row, or 3 times in a row, we put that.
I want to start doing that just in conversation.
Thanks for that. Goddamn truck down to here. Alright, so this one's going to be posted by Gunslinger 4. It's Steve Will Do It Unloads on Brendan Chop Part 1. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't seen it. I heard about the controversy because this is Steve Will Do It second, correct me if I'm wrong, second appearance in the Shopaverse. Apparently Sean made up something about Steve Will Do It. He got mad about it. Don't kill me. He made a video that Sean apologized.
Okay.
But I don't know anything.
I didn't know any of that, but I will just say, to preempt you for this, it is a fucking headache in the video. So just get ready to let go and let God, you know what I mean?
I can see it. I don't know what exactly that means. I can see it being redacted because he's like he's connected with those idiots that interviewed Netanyahu.
I'm not speaking in tongues. I'm just trying to avoid a headache right now.
Okay.
Literally just, it gave me a headache.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, fuck. So just like, let the graves take over right now, and then just come back when it's done.
I got something for the grave was never not true. I wish I did.
I don't know if you see the fucking little part here, dude. 311. Yes. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. Let me know if it would pause it already. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, Brandon Shaw, he goes on a podcast and he goes, Steve has gambling that, and sometimes when you have gambling that, you do bad things.
So first of all, over under on the game.
No, 100%. Look at the way he's walking. He's talking. Impressed. This is what you'd show a gambler, like if you wanted to spot what a gambler looks like.
It's like driving school. You show hard drives, just gambling, and others you show.
So you're not a gambling addict, but you are wearing sunglasses inside at night in Vegas with FanDuel on your phone. Like you're making a video, but you're also kind of looking at FanDuel.
Saying I insinuated I fixed the fight because I somehow just it's kind of hilarious. I even called Dana and I said, this is so funny. Hey, Brandon Shaw, you can't just call Dana. You call Dana and Brandon Shaw. I know Red Rock Casino $1.6 million and I owe them $300 to $1 million at all times. And it's not a problem because, bro, something you're not good at is relationships. Okay, so everyone go find the YouTube video of Brandon Shaw talking about Steve Will Do It. And it's like, bro, you gotta roast him. You gotta roast him. Because they know he's a bad person. Like, and I can suck that look at one UFC fighter. Alright? And you don't get it, and you turn this into a bad person.
They just chopped together. He made a bunch of things. Alright, built that. I put it back up. But he's talking to himself.
We're spending money. Brandon Shaw. I know you're going to be like, here, we'll fight like this. Because I have no respect for you. Okay? So I'm not like Brandon Shaw. I have no respect for you. When I made $7 figures a month.
You sound like a car switching gear.
This is making me like Shop. I'm going more and more to Shop's side in this. You know, Brandon Shaw. Another thing. It's hard to watch somebody just cooked out of their mind. Maybe this is good if you're a big fan of Steve Will Do It.
Brandon Shaw. He has a turbocharger in his lungs right now. He's a truck. One of Shop's trucks has turned on.
Yeah, he got a truck that came to life and drove away.
Yeah.
So Shop just just wants his truck back, and the truck's saying, I'm a man. Grabs the truck, not your truck, but now I'm a guy. I make 7 figures every night.
I have a relationship with everyone. I do whatever I want. Okay. And I do something good for a UFC fighter. And you don't know the facts, and you turn this into I'm a bad person and need money. Brandon Job.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, here. Okay, so yeah.
I'm here for you. I got a sketch. I'm growing up. I got a schedule, dog.
I gotta watch Flagrant.
It's a lot on that schedule. Makes it wise. Talks about it. Other people. It's not in the schedule. You don't even have the privilege to be like for me to meet you now. Every single YouTube video.
Every single yeah. I can do this though. Andrew Schultz.
Walking around the hotel.
I'll put on sunglasses and I'll take it off in the next cut and put it back on. Yeah, I gotta be in a hotel. I want to go back to Vegas.
Steve will start it.
Instagram video, everything. You gotta come out because there's nothing behind that. I have nothing.
Yeah, he does have like the inside sweats, which is weird. Like he's not sick, obviously, but he's sweating inside.
No, he could easily turn on the AC in the hotel room.
Also, does he have pants on? I think he has shorts on. It's just not a good look.
It's hot in Vegas, I'm assuming.
It's raining in Los Angeles.
I helped him. It's the coolest thing ever. So until you apologize and make a video and buy me something very nice, I'm gonna keep going. Alright, it's official. Until Brandon Shaw buys me something very nice for going on the internet and lying and making up stuff about me, that seems so like you're such a low IQ individual, like you're so small-minded.
I feel like Sophia Chang has cut these all together. It made it look weird. I wish there was like a regular video, and I'm starting to get a headache again. Because it's like you're trying to follow the sound from the cut.
That is kind of funny. That would be a funny bit just to take that part where you go, Brandon Shop, and put it in each one. It also kind of sounds like Brandon Shop sounds like worst pen your life, right?
Like the doctor moves.
It's like, how are you, bro? Like I build company, dog. Like my YouTube videos, all I do is talk about how Brandon's or like Brandon's should like just think you're cool, you can say whatever you want, you're cool, I can do jiu-jitsu. It's like, dude, I just hate that, man. And I keep redoing the stories, but I thought it was a good line. I don't know if I posted it, but it's like, I do a lot of good things, bro. And like, I don't think I'm like better than everyone else. And it's like you belong with the 4 guys. You think you're like the king.
It does feel like forced content. Steve will do it. He has to make a certain amount of videos every week. And this is I think, I don't know what to do this week. Okay, I'm going to rant about Brandon Shaw. He said, I bet I can't. Well, first of all, I owe $1 million regularly to Red Rocks. Or whatever he said.
You know those long tweets people put, and at the end it's like, I'm not reading all that. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, well said. That's how I feel about that video. It is funny that he calls him Brandon Slaw. Brandon. Yeah, he says Brandon, but they actually Brandon Slaw. You're a nurse. You know Brandon doesn't like that, but he apologized. Steve? No, Brendan. I think he was like, yeah, my bad, man. I was wrong. Well, let's go a little further down the pipeline. Chains or that. Let's see. I've been out of the trail for a little while here. Look at this. What's my one usual 4460? Hey, Joe, I wrote you. You still ain't calling. I left my cell and my phone at the bottom. Andrew Schultz at the UFC fights.
You have a little pump on the right there, and they also think that, what does it say?
Yeah, but at least you have to stick your mustache.
That's Jim Dye.
Fat Jim Dye is funny. If Jim Dye got really fat after the crack, he's like so depressed, he starts eating a lot and not leaving the house. He becomes a whale. Fat Jim Dye. A movie about Jim Dye. Being really fat, the whale too, Jim Fry.
So they have
Whose wife is worse, Papa or
So the
Akash?
Gemara says,
Oh man, you've
so
seen a
what
lot of that, right?
I did see the
of
two
starting
track video.
Too lazy and then constant ridiculous of making fun
right?
of
So she's an
Like
idolatry.
the Akash of yours.
This
This is for supposedly turbulent ham 2575.
So they have sperm there. So what is the status of those sperm?
Oh, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up.
Also, if I gotta answer the question, because my wife is before we watched this video, Akash is like, oh yeah, you suck ass.
No, I don't yet. She just says things that you shouldn't say. I was talking to a woman. Normally, like women, when we're kind of shitting on another woman, they will not agree with me, right? They're like, well, you just think that because you're sexist. And I said, listen, I'm not trying to be sexist here, but she's just saying stuff that you wouldn't want your partner to ever say. And the woman was like, what did she say? And I said, well, she said she had a roster of white dudes that she would pop her pussy for. And then the woman was like, oh yeah, this. There was really no pushback from her. She said, yeah, I don't know about that. Because that's also she's doing vernacular that she doesn't like just do. People should do it on the shows. You know what I'm saying?
The only person that can pop their pussy for random white guys is Lauren or something. I don't know. It could be funny if he said that.
Well, then we'll see. I have a boy. I had the roster of white guys. I pop my pussy. That's another argument I give people. I'm like a cringe millennial, so I don't think I'll ever not think that my wife is fun. I say, my wife! With Akash. When Akash could use that as like a defense strategy, when someone's going, hey bro, your wife is, man, that must suck. He goes, my wife! And then you're like, okay, alright, I see what you did there. That's what
Mentos popped in here. I'm a random white guy. Where's this lady at?
Oh, okay, I see. Horny in the chat, save that for the SFW chat.
Go ahead and watch anime. Let's see here.
My time of
Anime. Not hentai.
I find corny is my preference, is not my word. Now, I thought it was, I'm not dating my woman, period, which is the corniest human being outside of a criminal to me, period. Akash only dates brown. Akash has been with one girl in his life who was his wife. That's my wife. That's the innocent. That's like
Sometimes I get so painfully nostalgic for college. I was popping my pussy and living my best life. White boy frat house.
I'm actively trying to have an orgy because, and you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face part always lays, never behind. It's kind of weird because I'm not sure you're
Yeah, the gunshot is right. The sound effects are very good. They're very well done. We should be like a Hebrew roper for this. It's like, I give this clip an A or whatever. Two thumbs way up. Yeah, thank God you. Two thumbs up and then we did it, but we never disagreed. I do too. The gunshots I really like. Dude, popping her pussy or whatever it is, it sucks. When she's talking about the past, you just wish she wouldn't say it out loud on her podcast or whatever it is. Her talking about another guy's thing, like, that she knows, I guess the other guy is the co-host husband, is saying his face card always slays and his body is crazy. These are just not okay. You shouldn't do that.
What's worse than that? Or
that likes is much worse. I mean, are we doing the show? Is it on? Are the cameras on?
Dude, I would trade my wife saying that for like 20 months.
Absolutely. The amount of, can we at least get more likes than the amount of guys that Akash's wife popped their pussy?
You always push the wrong one.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult her. I mean, I'm sure she's great.
Oh, you don't have Mr. Dolphin?
No. I mean, that would be so funny to do a dolphin thing every time Akash's wife came up. Sorry, dolphin bottle next time. Oh, let's see. Bot says, ha ha ha, Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll, we said that his mom's name is Mama Roll. I was thinking his dad's name was Peter. Is that funny? Alright, let's go.
Husband, I just know that Nav's dick like at least 10 inches. Okay, I have two buttable stories. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I made the dumb mistake of letting him sleep over, like not really wanting to fucking hook up. And I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore. Oh my God. And I remember I was like, what kind of porn do you watch when you use a vibrator?
Okay, not gonna lie, I don't watch porn while using a vibrator. What? I just think my imagination is vibration enough. Wow, this is like my own husband. While I'm like he's doing it.
Wait, that's kind of baller, but I could never do that.
Yeah. And so I feel like husbands, but
No! No! She's hilarious, bro. That was fun. Oh my God. I could never. She just said she could never think about a gosh while masturbating. If that's true, I don't want to know that. Take that to your grave. God, could you imagine that chick you're with, you're married to, so that she never once masturbates thinking about you?
If we thought that Akash was going to stop saying fellas, not a chance.
No. Now we see why. Remember, part of our criticism of his stand-up special was that he was very specifically negative towards his wife, to the point where it sounded like one of those old 80s terrible things. My wife's a bitch, and I fucking shit. Yeah, but the dinner's cold. And that shit sucks. And that's why people don't do it as much anymore, besides Akash. Taik. But,
you're right. Akash's comedy is not for its time. If it would have came out now, we would have understood.
well, now I understand, yeah. It's a direct, he's responding. He's responding to trauma and being treated in a certain way. He's just trying to speak his piece. He's just not very good at it. That's sad. It's a sad thing.
If only he could speak like this.
and I'm gonna be really fucking honest.
I don't.
We don't.
First of all, that's a fucking red flag. I'm not like no joke. I love you girls. If you want to work, all for that, whatever. But like any man that doesn't want to have a joint bank account or isn't being transparent with his accounts or has separate accounts, that's a fucking red flag. This is
I feel like I got jilted enough to watch you guys.
I know, right? It feels like we're all being cheated. This is an eye into the world of neglected and mistreated God.
I will say she's probably one of the hottest red flags I've ever seen.
It's not a two-way street. This is a one-way street. His money is our money, and my money is my money. And look, have I only made $600 content creating?
Why not? Sure.
But that's my money. Okay?
I don't know if you watched the Voice, and I love him on the Voice.
I never watched that show, but like he's on my hall pass list. Oh yeah, Chase Crawford, Jacob Elordi, Austin Butler, and who else?
Jesus Christ.
I have like a good marriage. I think it's because my husband's never here. Okay.
Jacob Elordi versus Akash Singh. There should be a balloon show with Akash Singh on it, and they always pop the balloon whenever all the women pop it at once.
Ladies,
we're all criticizing. I'm going back and forth there. We're all criticizing this poor woman. Look at her, she's married at the same time, right? We have to keep in our minds that Akash Singh sucks ass. He's a fucking beta bitch that just laughs like a little like whenever Andrew Schultz has one of those moronic jokes that make no sense.
he's like me for you. No, that's a compliment to me. I mean, Akash Singh is a genius, first of all. He knew things were going downhill, and he told his wife, like, go tell him about your slutty past. And now we all naturally feel worse for him.
That's true too. Man, you gotta look at these things from every angle. You can miss something.
You gotta become the Akash.
You stepped in that. Gosh, where's your white cable jumpsuit? Oh, you're right. I don't have my Nike. You know, you gotta dress the part, dude. Where's your laptop? 4D chess, dude. These teeth look at balls and teeth. Watch yourself, metal something. Hey, stop the narrative now. Okay, we'll see. There's been some discourse on Reddit about your reps. Oh, yes, let's see.
So I've been getting a lot of comments that I'm using my husband for clout, and yeah, that's exactly what it is.
No lies were told. His face card slays every time. Peter Dinklage has done great. Yeah. Oh, shout out to this guy. Who's that? Thank you, Sam.
Do you guys think of the gamer now?
What do you think? Probably. I am more offended by her Alexa than I am when she said, "Oh, how about that?" Gosh, to be honest, that's how strong you feel about Alexa. When it's that cringe, yes, it's too cringe for me. Yeah. Sorry, we're trying to limit this stream, so I'm trying to work out. Sam Siscoldi, thank you. Let's see here. What else do we got? Like 31 was me in the hospital suffering big time stage 4 cancer and horrible infection. This sapped my body over the last day stream. I had left. I'm terrified. Thanks for the distraction. Shout out to you, dude. Yeah, keep strong, dude. At least you're not married to a conscious wife, right? Because he works much worse.
Show is excellent.
She'd be fucking some guy.
She's white stick because she's Indian.
Oh, be cool, dude. Who the fuck is this? Shout out to you. Thank you for the money. You said that we didn't say it. Oh, we didn't say it. Yeah, shout out to you, Dollar. Let's see here. Everything he touches by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Yeah, Calvin's is my companion, otherwise known as his name is Jack Johnson. Below the belt. What else is over here? This is what? Pizza Hut Diaries? Oh, yeah, grabbing a slice. Damn, drive past long guys. Your head's gone wild. He's a marketing genius. Don't speak 40 chess. You have to understand what it's like. Take 6 or 7 months to make all those. Yeah. Take 4 Lucci's after drinking 2 shirt shots on top of a raid. Think about that, dude. And in fact, yeah, absolutely. See, tell me where the blowers are in a track. I bet you fucking nerds don't even know how to see it here. Yeah, tell me about the team batteries and we'll get back to you. Bob town. Bob was against the Star Wars. Hopefully we get some clips of that. This is from one day ago. Posted by Appropriate Duty 930. All political posts are now banned on Joe Rogan. Today we are making a decision to ban all political posts indefinitely after careful consideration. Internal discussion and tons of external feedback, we have collectively decided that Joe Rogan is not the place for politics anymore. Tell me that was already in ChatGPT. All the leads. Oh yeah, indefinitely. Internally directionally discussion is Joe Rogan is probably the boss of his Reddit, and he told us underling, hey, look, here's a way to do ChatGPT, and you can make an announcement. So you might show them, they go, oh, thanks, Joe. Have you seen the YouTube that he's doing? What's it about? Joe Rogan and No, I want, oh, fuck, that's why I listen to him. Yeah, there you go. It's shorter. You're right, just keep shorter. What would we ban on our Reddit? And not, if we can't ban political posts, what would we ban? Misspelled first names. Yeah, that'd be so funny. They'd be like, definitely Gerdo's in control of the Reddit. It's like, yeah, we both are. A successful day, this New York Chief and Jay banning of baseball talk with begins. Yeah, dude. Gum chatter. Somebody said, all right, let's do a poll here. What should we ban? What would our subreddit ban? Do we give them options, or do we just say, what would they ban? Give me some options after I type this in. What would our subreddit ban? Dolphin cock? Yeah, or the dolphin thing, that dolphin noise. Dolphin stuff in general. Yeah, jelly people seem pretty happy with each other. Small furniture.
Eventually, the older down the
Brendan shut up.
eventually said to me, "I would see." He said he said before. We spoke at the Sunday.
Graves talk, yeah.
Let's see, Big Buck Gerdo's name is not spelled it sauce.
Coffee
Coffee cake.
I do kind of, I mean, I prefer to know what people want us to talk about on Breakfast Tweeties, but I am very interested to know, are there things that they don't like?
Otis is working on a sitcom for NBC's WC.
Oh, wow. That's horrible.
Shout out, I saw Adam and Ellie saying, what's up, man? Coffee Ellie has where your water bottle is.
You know, I still have it. I should bring it back, but I guess it's a reason to keep it coming back. You know what? I'll have it next week. And I'm a fucking podcast genius. That's what I do.
So yeah, it's a pretty close race here. They still want to talk about 8 inches. I was hoping that one. Dolphin stuff. 701. Interesting. I'm so sorry. We did 3 things at once there. Andrew Schultz is working on an NBC sitcom as we speak. What were you saying, everybody?
Andrew Schultz working on a NBC thing. You know how they always say that it's important to have gatekeepers, and it's bad that we don't have any more gatekeepers? Well, clearly not. Look what the gatekeepers do. They're letting Andrew Schultz have the fucking sitcom shit. Fuck them. Keep it up. We don't need gatekeepers. Okay? We need Too Lazy to Try, Elephant Graveyard, Successful Egg and Bud Easy, and this show. And that's it.
Alright, I hear you. Don't kill me. Do you want to hear my side?
Yeah.
Well, thank God for the gatekeepers.
Why?
Because maybe they're homeless. You know that.
Oh, more content?
I think homeless gatekeepers are like, you need more shit. We know he's going to be busting out 4 episodes a week of any sort of podcast. They're like, we want to have monetize some of this redactedness.
I guess so. We need him to, yeah, well, we don't need him to, but it would be good for more, even more terrible Andrew Schultz content, and it'd be even more famous, and then we can make fun of whatever horrible show he's on.
So you're right. And a great question. Are there gatekeepers on the wall that won't meet?
I think the gatekeepers are probably before the woke meets the wall. Where the woke meets the wall is like Joe Rogan, comedians stand up at the 250 factor. So the gatekeepers, so the wall's probably here, and the woke is like, you know, there's a spectrum where it goes in and out. The gatekeepers are probably here, and then P.F. Chang is like, I was trying to think of a funny way of putting that. I have nowhere to say. I can't think of a single way to say that they're. I was just like, they're right here, but then, I mean, that's just weird.
P.F. Chang is on your ball sack.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's look at it.
On the smoke break, smoke them on. Let's see here. Bubba's daughter
She finally got done.
posted by Particular Stable 69.
Diagnosed.
Yeah, my baby.
She got diagnosed with hypotonia. She had the issue when she was born, and they warned us of this. And then she'll be 2 end of November, and then she was like crawling normal. You know, it took forever, and then she's not walking. She walks. It's like it's just sad. So then finally the doctor diagnosed her like hypotonia. Fuck is that? The tough thing is like some kids are born with it, and then with therapy and everything, they're walking after a year, 2 or 3 years. They have to wear braces and stuff like that.
I'm sorry for stopping. It's a very serious subject. My ass itches. I'm just kidding. That's not what let's go. They're on the Next Frontier podcast. Oh, yeah. You know, we're not far behind, I'm not going to lie. If you get the red chairs when they had them, we were 2 steps behind, but we took 4 steps forward, right? Exactly. But I'm not into numbers like that. What I'm saying is, the podcast positioning, how is he talking right now? It's like, yeah, have fun trying to do that in a small town. Yeah, it's tough. How is he? Like that? Yeah, what? Why will we ever be able to talk like that sitting in these fucking chairs?
You probably have to get a chair like that, and then it's kind of like the Sebastian stance in a way. Sebastian, it's kind of like telling you, he's not telling you, or he's not asking you to listen, he's forcing you. It's like sitting up inside of him. True. It's a more alpha stance that we're able to take right now. We might get there someday. Yeah, you got that fucking. I'm like short. I'm going in when I do this. He's still like up here, towering over me. It feels like me. Yeah. So So, and then also, I'm like almost spilling my deck. He's got his coffee right there at the table. He's not worried about sort of like how his equipment, because that's something Jen has to deal with.
right
He's got his dudes on his butt. How many times do you think Shab has spilled something on the equipment?
Robinson said that both of them are treated
I think you can count like on your hand how it tests it on purpose.
And Shmuel says those also the devil.
He's so stupid. I can see Shab being like, dude, check out this joke I just did. And he pours like Coke on the thing. She's like, oh, no, let's have the episode. No. Oh, shut up, you fucking. And then, you know, he's just crazy.
Those also dance
Yeah, dude. We do need cheers.
Again, essentially, Shmuel says
That's what I'm seeing a lot of shopping. We need to do this too.
whenever you have an area that's accessible, let's say, by 200, this is not the limited
I appreciate you saying that regular.
to Labuos. Whenever you have one area accessible by 200 areas, like one area in the middle of one area, and if one area had ease of access, one area had more difficult access, so how much the relation area is given to the one that has ease access. Which numbers which one up, this was the piece of the
Man,
wall.
that was a great way to end it. In that podcast
Right,
that we're
remember
listening
again,
to,
you have
it's
the
called
piece where you take a pot, you overturn it, and you're going to diminish the height of the wall. Remember again, that cluster that has
Shout out to you,
easier
thank you for
access
this.
to the top of the
All I
wall,
wanted you with
was
what you least
granted
expect.
that area. So
If
the
Goody
school
has the
small
memory bandwidth
it's a
that
good
I'm
small
always capable of,
which every you
next
have
time
an
I hit
area
that
in
fucking
between
more
two
music.
potatoes, rolls for that matter.
Yeah.
One has different one. Not every can use
One of us
the
will
area.
remember you. Goody has small nice. That's just kind of like fun.
Just in memory, they walk, it's all good, and then someone's relaxed. Their wheelchairs,
Still got that
walkers,
This is
braces,
no different.
yeah, she gets fitted for braces on
Kind of
Tuesday.
boring.
And I've been, I've been pretty good about it, and then talking with the therapist, they're like, one of the best things you do is so now the morning routine is to wake up, maybe I'll go to the pool this morning, I'll get home, grab this, I'll take her, go to the pool, another 20 minutes, I'll take the boys to wrestling, baseball, and then
So
on the tape. I've been good, and I told Joe, and,
interesting enough, so
mother-in-law,
Shmuel
like,
goes
don't
ahead
cry for
and
me, don't let her know this
says that
something
the
should
rat,
be this, so I don't
rat by
cry. I've been
definition,
good,
really
I've been good, no crying, I've been good.
rat,
And then someone said, I'm trying not to cry, and then someone said,
so therefore,
shoes
there
the
wasn't
mail,
any problem with that before. So,
and she came with her shoes.
keep in mind, again, Rob, on the other hand, he's
That
their
got
show, so
that got me.
those are the same.
It's not that I think
Those are
it's
the
funny.
same.
It's just like when he
There's no
cries,
real
it's kind of.
ultimately.
And I wish
Yeah,
him the
but
best, and it
both,
sounds like he's
quote-unquote,
doing a
have the
great
same
job.
access.
I hope everything turns
Both
out
have the
okay.
same access.
But he's
What
so
happens?
comical
What happens?
that it's like impossible to take him serious no matter what. I agree
Right,
with
because
you.
they both have the same access.
No, but here, what I notice, if I'm just being totally cruel, Brendan, is that when he says like Tutonia or whatever, trying to call that out, I'm almost expecting him to be like Underwear Lopez, completely flame out and not make any sense. Like, the doctor said she had Masharona. So I'm kind of waiting, because I'm also like, not to criticize the person that put the clip on the subreddit, but who watches
upper tiers. The answer
said
question
on
actually in that
Jay, and that person's name is particular stable 69. Okay, I'm not judging them. Maybe I am judging them somewhat. They put it on. Everything about this is absolutely absurd. Why would they put it on? Why would Sean do this? So if you put it on a comedy website, what I kind of consider the subreddit is a joke website, and he stumbles over his words, I'm expecting him to do something like Underwear Lopez, and I would think, yeah, very funny. He's in here, but what I said very funny is Stone Cold Steve Austin's Hawaiian in the chat. Alright, let's see what that is.
Anything that's
We can funny, so we can ban unions from your Reddit.
what's my metastasis?
Let's see where the inches one, dude. Whoa, I mean, that makes sense.
Literally,
Wow. Only 53 votes. It's just like, oh my god. Let's see here. This is the reason she is just as bad as Papa. Posted by 28 Texas Inc. 2.
Why do we call it? Yeah, Leo.
I didn't say it, dude.
bring Taik goes to the NFL zone. You can buy me my 2034 green trophy.
I mean, I guess if you work out a lot, you want to show it up. Flavor.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying? Right. Whatever you said, or I feel more sorry, whatever you were saying. Here we go. Finally, to the one thing we wanted to talk about today, which we talked about for an hour on our other podcast back in Tweeties episode. Not a chance. Episode 270. I can't cut that. The username is deleted, much like Jeff died from California. When you're so unfunny, the premise of the joke is going, is people giving you $26,000. We're going to make a funny post. You guys can read this. He thought it was going to be rich people just gave money to take this.
Did he really ask for $26,000? That's a I fucked up because I made a fake GoFundMe. I should have made it save a mail. Classic me, but that's way too much money to cost. You don't need $26,000.
Yeah.
What's he moving? Does he have a lot of trucks?
I don't know. Keep talking because there's
Okay, so Jeff died, $26,000. What is he taking with him? I guess a lot of cowboy boots, cigars, and maybe there's a lot of things that you need to do with, like, sorry. With, I was just cigars, you gotta have the thing that trumps the cigars, but you only need a few of those. I imagine Jeff Taik, he does a lot of yoga. We learned that he eats a plant-based diet. So maybe there's a lot of things to do. Make vegan food, or he's a meal prepper or something like that.
He does do yoga every day and he's vegan. Anyways, important little tweet here 3 hours ago. I'm thinking about Daisy pointed this out. Yeah, Kim Kong, you want to read that?
Kim Kong, she says, let's shift the focus off Jeff Dye and onto maybe the bitch that stole 101 from me. What is 101? $10? Or 10,000? There are worse people out there, and unfortunately, they have comedy specials.
There's not much worse than Jeff Dye.
No, yeah, I mean, I wonder how much money that is. I think she's talking about that Hannah Berner person, right? Because she's been talking about this woman. I forget, she accused her of something. Yeah, Hannah Berner. Remember we watched her stand-up special on the Patreon? It was pretty bad. And it's like, she stole your
that's above 10 o'clock. Who did that belong to? So we thought, who was Mirpasas? We thought Mirpasas was people on the outer, people on the upper story. And therefore, what it's saying to people in the Mirpasas could access this area through bowling. The people in the Chutzner have to access it through. You see that whenever one group has ability to social, one group has the ability to give it to the group that
in the way Jeff Dye is still a lot of material from everyone. So just says things other people would say. Great point here from how redacted do you have to be to do Roman and then do Brandon?
When it says above 10
that's a killer fucking podcast right there.
Yeah, that's all the
smart people and crazy.
That's called
I would do Golden Hour first person, but maybe that's just me.
Effort of Pesach means
well, don't hold your breath. He still has time left. I think he's still in Los Angeles. Let's see here. Mama Siva right here. This is my favorite film. The channel is all week. That's my cycle adventure is 7694. Okay, let's see if everyone at home, let's see if Brendan gets it.
go ahead and
That's how you catch a Puerto Rican. He was on there.
So they said everybody tomorrow explaining that you miss something between your
Are they the Puerto Rican church?
people the upper story. And you have been talking about an area therefore.
It says Jabbar and stuff.
That's
how you catch a Puerto Rican.
And yes,
He was on there.
He's guessing Jamar did something.
Okay, so there's not a chance you're gonna get it.
Okay.
But
But it's
Pesach
monkey
literally
see,
means
monkey
the
do,
people
right?
living
Papa
on
see,
their
Papa
Pesach. And therefore, when
Everything
they
that
access
Nebuchadnezzar
their
does, he's also
talking,
Oh,
that's called
okay, play it one more
access.
time.
Cheers, that's how you catch a
Not
party.
only going up, don't go
He was on
down.
there.
So, lean back, lay back. Put it up, and come back. Hand on the face.
Just like the
He's okay. Here's what I think is happening. You're right. He mimics like always, but I think because I can relate to this so much. He has stopped paying attention, right? He's getting a little nervous because he knows he hasn't heard anything that anyone said. So now he is just gonna. Oh, that is okay. Yeah, it's funny. No one knows that I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna do what Matt's done, and people think I'm normal because I'm laughing too. Do I know Papa too? My question now. It's being a meeting.
Yeah. And also, if we were on a wide shot the whole show, you'd probably see me mimicking a lot of Cody's actions too.
Oh, you know, mimicking is right to Papa isn't too much.
Plastic tint is down. Graves knows. Classic Bob.
Graves hard.
If you're in far away,
That was a fun little inside game there.
That was
Let me see. And guess what I thought of that right when I saw it. I was like, it took me a while to get it, so I was making fun of you.
no.
Let's see.
I thought about the nickname.
what area belongs to the culture, what area belongs to the
One day I'm gonna have a subreddit that turns on me and they're gonna call me Gerdo. It's bother me so much.
Does Gerdo bother you?
No, I'm talking about one day. I'll turn on there. They're gonna say Gerdo. It's gonna lose its appeal. I'll tell you that right now.
Before you play this one, can I just say, and I feel kind of weird about this, I kind of missed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. I mean, not Stanley Quake, no, or any of the things that he's done.
Yeah.
But I miss him on the clips. I like when the delay is up. Maybe it's because there's not as many, right? But whenever I see the Leah pop up on the thing, I'm okay, nice, I like this. He's kind of funny in this scenario as the guy whose life has been ruined. He's stuck with Eric and Shop. And part of it is Shop is a stupid moron who's now recording live from Texas, which is almost insulting. And Eric is sort of this like angry fat slob that's sort of, and so for D'Elia to have been becoming this famous actor, and then he's stuck with a guy who does a truck show in Texas, and a dude that looks like one of the things that the Ghostbusters put in their machine. It's so funny, and then D'Elia's kind of funny. I'm sorry, he is. Like, he is kind of funny on these shows. If you want to kill me, kill me. I just, say what I think.
Sorry, I'm fixing
Don't get him started on craft services.
Kind of change the subject. I'm sorry for going back. I'm sorry for screwing this up on my phone. Check this out, dude. Wow, that's good. Gerdo, dude. What do you think of Gerdo?
That should be the name of the coffee shop. I'll have a McGurdo. I like this delicious. Can I have it made by someone else?
That's a, McGurdo, right? At McDonald's?
I think it looks good. It maybe don't think you burned it.
That's a McGurdo, though. It was my first time making it.
It looks good, though. I'd eat the shit out of it.
It's a pancake up top. Got some jam in the middle, like a pear jam, like apple jam. Bacon, egg, cheese, and maple syrup inside the bun, and like all the bacon and stuff.
I'd eat a tater tot once a week, so I would like a tater tot in there. I think it was pretty good.
There's syrup all over it.
And if thank you, brother.
Not gonna put syrup all over your hair.
That's higher than the rest of the round.
Let's see, let's have some lucky today. What do you So to answer your question about if I like Gerdo, yeah, I like Gerdo. I made a McGurdo, dude. Oh, good, because I think Gerdo is a good one. It is sort of like a out of left field nickname, but I like Gerdo. Okay, sorry. So sorry. Back to what you were saying about Crystal. Let's see what this was. Gearhead. This one's called Admitting Joe Rogan Said No to Performing at Mothership and Yet Still Blames the Haters, posted by our good friend Successful Egg 8345, which we'll talk to you later about posting in other subreddits. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Let's see. Who's the joke? Okay. Oh, Successful Egg. Oh, yeah, I tuned out. I don't know how. He's a great guy. Never met him. Let's see here. There's a lot of it. Yeah, Adam, I love Monty. Oh, Monty's great.
The money that those bullshit headlines. Yeah, man. Like there was one on me. It was like Red Shot banned from the mothership.
Fuck, that sounds like something I'd say. I can't wait. Look at all that alcohol. God,
So then it's like people live in a culture, people
that's a lot of alcohol.
So very
We'll have
simple
this
stuff.
conversation. I'm not there yet. Like, oh, aren't you playing the mothership?
Shout out to you
Those
for
are considered to be the domains.
And I did a show there last Thursday. Like, well, not bad, but you can only do this one. How is it bad?
The low
I
tech
don't want to go there and get backlash. Like, I want, when they invite me to be a headliner, I'll know it's my time. All right, bullshit.
Headlines? You mean YouTube? Yeah. YouTube got an headline for your YouTube videos. I wish the Oklahoma guy would talk to him again. Remember the Oklahoma show? Like, let me tell you something. You're not selling out here. Whatever you said.
I see the piece of the rock, right? It's the rock.
It's too long. Shout out to that was already a year ago at Skate Fest. Shout out to everyone that went to Skate Fest. I heard it was epic. Yeah, I think Rabbi was there. I was in New Orleans. This was posted by Dana White's mom. Probably not that one. The other Dana White's mom. How did moving to Austin go? As you can see, Ryan Kellen's special has 223,000 views.
What part of
Those guys, dude. Wow. I mean, as far as like a clickable thumbnail goes, it looks like a special ed student doing stand-up. To me, yeah, no, I agree. It's not that appealing. It really, it looks like you copied Comedy Central and or Comedy Dynamics. Yeah. They're both things that have been dead for a long time. He should have used this fucking thumbnail and put Tall Scots like that. That would have been so much better. Way better.
The rock I understand.
Are those people on this thing? Are you almost up there Photoshop? Yeah. What are they doing there? Why are they having it? Or maybe they're just us. Because, we probably go. That would be awesome. How about the weird redact just like Photoshopped our faces or something? Idea. Are you listening, American Redact? Put us in. Oh shit. Sorry. This is posted by OzBoss99. I guess when your kid is diagnosed with hypertonia, it's a good time to post a picture of your ass.
How?
I saw that Subway Take, the Metro Take show. So one of the people said that their take was that Brendan Shaw's wife just touched her ass with She said that she doesn't think people should post their kids and do the emoji face. It's like post your kids or don't post your kids. And if I had a Metro card in my hand and I was that guy, I'd go, I agree. Because I don't understand why you do this. It's weird, right? To put an emoji over your child's face. I don't know. That just, to me, that's weirder than showing your ass. Okay, that's what both of them are strange. Right. Yeah. I don't think they're on the same plane. Because I appreciate some people showing their ass. Oh, yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, I'm like, sorry.
Yeah, I have no problem. Now, when you're sharing a picture of your kid while showing your ass and as an emoji, now we got a problem. Yeah, I mean,
so remember that upper area, the area to the right,
the kid, take off that dress. Okay, all right, I've got two. Buddy says she posted that kid's face 50 times. Oh, well, and if you actually post the face, it makes it even less. Also, on Chains. Oh, Chains does it.
You are
there's not a lot of post kids on Chains.
You are lowering it down. You are lowering it down.
Take it all back. Don't cut all that. Cut it out of the line. I'm still right there with you, brother. Yeah, it makes sense though. Yeah, saying, I love ass. Right? That's what you're saying. I guess with gangs, I'm glad that they do that. I'm not at all saying that you should show the children. Right. Let me be clear. They should not. Some of the Reddit doesn't need to see family members. Right? We've all seen some of the people on Reddit. Not every chef is somebody you want to hang out with outside of work. Or at work. I mean, we have people in our chat saying word sniffers in the chat. So we're going to have people seeing water spaces. Cover the Chompies and reset. One is in a plane and one is in a helicopter. Alrighty, the captain said, I will carry you home until my back gives out. Sorry, what was it? Until my arms can no longer hold you.
But if the bar itself
Take steps on your
water,
I will carry you until the end of the bird of my sweet baby girl, whatever it is that shall bring you on the farm. I will make sure you always reach your goals and reach your expectations.
it's considered
You
too much.
because you're my flesh.
Every one of
Yeah,
these
I'm
that
like,
when one research has
I don't like that either.
laterals, it's different directions.
You can say that
And
to
the other one has either Rico or
but posting it
Shoso.
online.
Everyone agrees that the one with lateral use
Yeah, like,
Tessa
I also
is
I
the one
feel
who
strongly, more strongly about this than whatever you were saying.
but it's not a value
Like, I hate
for
long
one
captions.
section.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I believe in like
Are
5-word
you concerned
captions.
that
I'll put that in ChatGPT, whatever the fuck you just put, and then be like, give me this, but in 5 words. Yeah, I use ChatGPT to write about your child. I want to start doing like long posts like this for you. Like, Gerardo, you're a great chef, and I'm gonna make sure that you're the best chef that ever lived. And because of you, I'm gonna make sure my sweet baby boy, whatever the next chapter brings, will not define you. I will make sure you always have your name said correctly. There's some random ass fucking. I'm gonna start doing long posts for him. I'm gonna try this out really quick. Long posts and then a picture of my teeth. With juxtaposition between a long pictures. Can you sum that up in 5 words? I'm asking ChatGPT right now, sorry guys. Always with you, forever strong. See how much fucking punchier that is, dude? That is, yeah, kind of gets you in that. Yeah, bro, if she was sharing that with her fucking fat ass in the picture,
I'm gonna buy you one from here. I'll come the corner after you.
forever strong. That's pretty sick, dude. How funny, alright, you stay with me. We keep it like you said, short, but instead of writing that, it just says ask for dates.
Let's take a step back. The reason we brought up the bar case is
Or keep the long post. Keep the long caption at the end. You put ask for dates. Okay. Yeah, I like that too.
What do we give it to?
Keep the long post. Change the picture to her. Right.
That's why you brought the question. No. It's F1.
Which we all
Lateral
and
usage.
all the kids.
Those are water. Right now, water is sold in fruits. Sold in fruits. And therefore, the name is Passas.
There.
Lateral usage. Or I understand. Don't run into the same house.
Oh, that's great. Oh my god. Shout out to everyone. Oh, this guy's
right now, it's very nice. Right now, it's
long story
short.
Where
Passas has lateral usage.
We read this one. All baseball posts are not being paid down. This is great posted by. What's their? That's one of the mods, right? Mod, yeah. Time to get on your knees, Bubba. Dana White's mom. Roger's mom. This next picture. That's from 16 years ago. I was like, fuck stand up, I'll just be. Posted by Dazzling Rabbit 693.
We haven't gotten to this yet, but wow, 50 minutes now.
And
let's go ahead and
that's a level of cringe. That's like, did you use ChatGPT to find that cringe? Or you do it on your own? Suggestion from a friend. I wish I could come up with ideas for these guys and stuff. You know, for ideas for their show. Like Brian Callen, we come over having coffee together. And Brian's like, I'm starting a new podcast. And I go, oh, good. Yes.
want to
They say you can never have too many podcasts. He's like, all right, I know you're good at this. What's a name? I need something new. Something's not been used before. And I go, say messaging. Say less, fam. Got you. Are you ready? Write this down. You might not like it at first, but listen. Are you ready?
Let's say
Okay, it's like
a laser focus over here. Who is right, loud, and slow? That goes back together.
It's crazy. I was like, well, it's been said something. No.
Two groups of people.
Who knows more about people getting triggered than you?
Let's say what happened.
All right.
Hello from the lady.
Okay, this is going to be big. I want to be Cal's agent.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sending you to Idaho.
Correct.
It's the only place. I'm going to do the same thing for you. And be like, this is the name of your podcast.
Just like the stone is moved up, the stone again working through the pit, the stone was moved side and well, and then the level of the pit is
I pulled it up. I don't know if you're
I
off limits podcast. Do I want to see it? Of course.
the barkeep
I thought you were going to shoot me down on the Do I want to see it? Yeah, definitely. Slice my throat.
It's an age-old question.
Oh, no.
Why do good people do bad things? It may not necessarily be a really bad person because
Callan has on it's off limits pod and some retired mobster. I'll tell you Brian Callan about my dad. This guy, my dad, is so supposed to want that. That is fucking painter, bro.
we got day one meeting with the jobs.
However, again, about
I can't even see if they're a police officer or not. How am I supposed to do crap?
maybe I would say that
Back in the 80s, the cop like they should.
but what happens when you get to the bar?
I've written this guy out completely. I don't care how anything he is.
I like the old way that do it welcome me down.
Yeah. I'm a bad person. I was so, this tells you I got something to say. People should listen. I committed crime. Okay. Why would I care if you have a city? You are a self-admitted mafioso. Okay, but this is always our facts guy here. Off Limits used to be a Steven Crowder Book Club exclusive. 100% in the buyback VIP for Crowder. Wow. Actually, there's the world around the Crowder boys. Get British out there.
They get to use the lower tempo.
You know what I would get where
They use an upper tempo.
Subreddit. What is that?
What is it?
He's trying to leave the studio and Brian's telling him what the social high value. The fuck is a subreddit? Formula wants in Chicago stuff. Chicago's that after Chicago stuff.
These have done bad things, but you take it off. Say, hey, I gotta abide by the rules. If I don't abide by the rules, I get paid for it with my life. So your justification is, hey, the life comes first, I gotta do what I gotta do. Doesn't make it right, but that's how you justify it. But my point is, that doesn't make you a bad person.
You got 48 laws to follow, okay? Read the book. All right, rich dad, poor dad. Which one do you want to be? Okay, I killed you. Listen, I'll teach that. Do you know what you can get a snack? Even if he starts talking about you can't get pizza here, my head is popping. You got pizza down here in us, and they put barbecue sauce on it. You know, they won't know they make pizza to me. Forget about it. I wish we were doing the podcast in the book, but that's all.
They get lower tempo.
All right, check out Off Limits by Brett Callan. Honestly, I feel like this whole show is just a big sponsorship for T-Fat Kid, because every time I finish it, I want to watch podcast. Yeah, and now I want to watch Off Limits. I've added it to my queue already. Dave Oz posted this. It's called That's Better. I once tried to sue a guy on YouTube after he put up a video of me trying to cheat on my wife. Well, that would have been hilarious if they actually did that. That would have been awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've said before, I'll say it again. These people on Chang should be TV ratings. or at least, I mean, TV is not, YouTube's not TV, right? Unless you get Shadow Man. Oh, wow, like we are. Yeah, if it was TV, dude, we would get access. Oh, yeah, look at these. Look at the ratings, dude. The Nielsen rating would just throw up when we saw our likes. The Craig T. Nielsen rating would be so low. And this is, look at that. I look blockbuster next to it. I just can't even. How am I supposed to face my wife and kids? What would Michael Franzese like to wow, why got likes? Nobody's fucking watching this. If I was an undercover cop, it'd be fine. But nobody would see. I killed an undercover cop that had a family of 5. It was no life. I signed it over. So what happens if there was like a paper I signed or something? Made him just put it in I wanted to kill him. There's more people in the fight we did in 94 than 87. There was an oath. My impersonation is exactly where I was. Oh, you were in there. Shout out to you.
When one area acts
anyways,
let's
get back to this is posted by Faceless Ninja. It's called Chandler Brothers Might Be Leaving for
Wall was the one who said, no.
Oh, I might check out the studio in Austin on Monday. In Austin.
So this support lab.
No, I might just come in with Chad. We're going with Theo. I'm going with Theo to Austin.
Oh, dude, also, I can't tell you anything. How little fucks I give about that conversation. Alright, see you guys later. John Shaker. See you guys bring a Parmesan. I don't know what the Parmesan thing is, but I feel like it's like a nutrient or something. Really? I don't know. Good thing. Or, we just did the beginning of that. They're hilarious. Damn, he really good fun. John is not good at inviting people over. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a joke. We always think something will change, right? Well, because recently a bunch of people have been saying Parmesan cheese on like live streams and stuff. I don't know what the fuck you mean, like a 6-7. I just want to know. Back in my day, we used to call Parmesan cheese. Oh, 6-7 is not far off from that. 66, right? If Shop wears a 6-7, we should bet on that. Put that on Cal Sheet. Shop wears 6-7s, yeah. $1 million. That's not a bet right there. I did win big off of I guess that Trump was going to suck.
How many days? Hush him up. What's it? Very good. Very good. I saw the mama.
Anyways, let's see more. More on Papa flipping out on ulterior enemies. There's a lot going on here. Most of it isn't really therapy. I think we watched it last time.
You have to do that.
Yeah, that dark challenge.
We had some teas in the slum. I guess you don't
even have like
Papa sponsor Ron to have the beer. We saw this one too. Yeah, the fucking oh yeah, we were like debating.
So the US has to be like this.
90 okay, so this was my 712 can.
282.
90% of the GoFundMe's sent are just organizing begging. GoFundMe's.
Let's get those charities.
GoFundMe's. Okay, yeah, right. I'm happy to help in emergencies, but a lot of y'all are internet can't
one is a false.
Why don't you write
from the picture?
I wrote so many GoFundMe tweets over my time on Twitter, just ripping on GoFundMe. Make a joke. Otherwise, it just sounds like we're hating on people that need money. And then obviously, it's
so they went ahead and made
another word. The Jedi. That sounds like a word you would use. Now he says, Red Bar is laughable and trite. I know Jedi is still reading at the source because he's at his best. Bond says go from the this was by that Ninja 11. Named my kid Boston and got him a New York Yankees hat while I'm in LA. And in LA, Dodgers have one. We're at Dallas Cowboys Stadium in Arlington, Texas. trying to be funny, but you're not funny. That's what that is. Too much. Oh, the cook. Oh, no, I was like, oh, fuck, I'm so fucking tired of Steven. I thought you said that. Fuck. Oh, my God. I thought that was her tweeting it. Oh, my God. But Daisy says, you need to delete your GoFundMe tweets now in case you need to get start one after your next booster. And then Dave said that starting that from left field, you feel me?
What your number of different ideas?
Oh, dude, this is awesome. Another one of my favorites from this week, dude. This is pretty epic. I love this book so much. You said you would miss Chris Leah. Dude, this is called Princes in Hell, so I couldn't pull the chips. I said pulse to read it. Let's see. I mean, this is the thing, man. You know when you go to Vegas and you play those slot machines, why do you keep going, whatever
See, pause. Was I right or was I right?
No, you were right. I agreed with you.
I know, I'm sorry. I just need the whole validation.
And you're saying that, okay, and then on top of that, nobody wants to fucking eat the big Gerda. You see this? I've been watching this the whole time in this stream.
Would you get my Gerda 55%? That's yes.
Yeah, but 45. I want 100%.
Nancy said over here, base is close to 100%.
You get 100%. I don't get it.
Again, television.
Yeah, but no, I didn't.
So valid.
I mean, that was funny. Wait till you see the rest of this. It's 2 minutes long. Let's see here. For the slot machines, that they have to pay out, like, so, just to catch you up, Brendan's obviously and then pissed off Crystal again. And so, nobody acknowledged how pissed Chris was, which is pretty funny to me. Yeah, and so he's just going to spiral. Whatever, like, the percentage is. Who knows if that's even being
Yeah, that's a racket. Yeah, that's a racket. It's all illegal shit. Some shit's going on.
Normally, what left lower Gustula does is throws the fucking upper right.
It's so funny that Irish line is Shabbos so stupid that I feel like there is a chance that he doesn't watch this. He is also an host. But Delia is just making fun of Shabbos.
Of these 3 people, I would want the rest of the commercial.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just shit on Shabbos.
Yeah, sure, yeah, no, I the promise is big.
Well, true,
These
but
two
we can do it
Gustulos must
Yeah, he's one of the first for our scene.
do not make it once.
Yeah, no, I mean, remove that.
Rather than asking the because we can get both as rights
No, because if you think it's not going
they
down
both
with
have
NFL,
rights
these
to
refs and that shit, you think it's
and
just the
therefore,
NBA,
because they both
MLB,
have rights,
UFC,
Oh, they're cracking down on all of it, man. But they had to, like, they just get their case. You know, get work that they know. That's what I'm saying. I always say that this stuff's going to come because they won't talk to that.
They're ignoring. They're like, oh yeah, go ahead and make fun of us. You don't even see
lower
it.
and left
Shabbos is a star.
how does the lower left Gustula use?
Shab would be
How do
great
they
to
use
listen
this?
to. I don't know. Delia is better than Shab. I can't. But like, I would have
They
to
have
like get my
to
affairs
throw
over
their
Shab.
buckets. Remember again one
Fighting
thing.
is in
Throw,
I
throw,
guess.
left, that's
Yeah.
throw. But what is
I
throw?
guess. I mean,
Upward motion.
Shab is not a
However,
problem.
here they really would have to throw. I
No.
felt with the efforts
He
to
would-
throw
if I
their
made a
buckets,
joke, he would
ultimate you'll get through.
I remember the first time I
Up right,
did
up
a
over
bar,
the
he
upper
didn't look
shut
at
down
me,
to the
dude. I was
cabin.
like, holy shit.
To the
I
upper
thought he was
shut
gonna kill me.
I sort of.
How
I mean,
does
I've not been around Shab.
utilize the system?
But on a
How?
show, I lose the fear a little bit, I think. Because it's just, if he's really there, we're going to do a show.
Now, Shmuel was
Maybe I
correct.
will die
Shmuel was correct.
but it'll be good. It'll be a good show. Because I'm going to say some crazy shit to this guy and see what he says back. If he says crazier shit than anyone can ever predict.
Yes, what does the Mishnah
He's
say? The
unpredictable.
Mishnah says that
Like,
what
what is he going to call anything wrong?
You're talking a lot, but I was waiting. Formula One said there's no way Shab would fit on a mini couch. Cody would need a chaplain and a shirt shot.
Yeah, I mean, listen, any of these guys can kill me. Jeff Dye, Shab. I'm living up our own time graves. Yeah.
Kill me,
Kill me, you gotta get through my shingles first.
Obviously, me saying Chris Lee being on the show, I don't co-sign everything he's done.
What
No,
it
It's
looks like.
simply to make
Take a
fun of
look. Take a look
Yeah,
at.
yeah. No, I'm not even really thinking about
What's
that.
this? It looks like.
I'm sorry to even bring it up.
There's
But
right of access
I'm just,
from
you
the
know,
lower
thinking,
district.
who do I want most of?
There's a ladder. There's a ladder.
So,
It looks like because it's a
no,
ladder.
she's not allowed to
See
do
what
it.
happens.
She needs to stay
Members of
20
the
feet
Lord
away from
stood
me.
up. When they
Or
want
she's
to
gonna
fill
try
up
to
their
grab my
bucket
knee.
with water, how do they do it?
No,
How do
I
they do
have
it?
not shot.
They don't throw the bucket.
Formula
From
One's
the Lord
dude,
stood
I'm
up.
not even making a joke. Formula One's
What do
fire.
they do? What do they do? They
Um,
walk up.
Cool.
They walk up
Never
to the
have
upper
not
district,
No,
and they
he's
do
nuts.
lower their bucket. They don't know what
Hachi,
to do.
Bushima, we like you.
We
You
have
have great
social.
comments.
Everyone
But
uses
Hachim
it
is
to
not cool
social.
with this show.
Okay,
You're not
listen,
cool with
now,
Hachim.
Namish,
I don't like him.
two
You know,
issues, two areas.
I don't stand him. He's not
Access
taking
exactly
that.
the same way. Oh, that's right. They ask them by each
He's
other
still in the
until they
swamp.
go
Trying to
ahead
get
and
people
make
out
the
this
choice.
Yeah, he's still fumbling
The
with
Roman
that. Trying to
Christ.
smoke it, you know what I mean?
So listen, you can understand something right looks at me. You don't have to
You
say
can't
that
hide
it's
this
safe.
stuff.
I'm sorry.
Roman
You can't
Christ,
hide it. That's what I'm saying about this. If somebody's doing some shady shit, it's gonna come out. There's no way you can hide in this. It ain't
It's done in the dark. We'll turn beads and go to the
Roman
boat.
Christ.
You get
Slowly,
sued
but
if
you
you
actually says, Kilomar, if you the oil of the silk, a Sarah can
remember the sweet nectar? You hated when he said that.
Oh my God. What was he saying about
What was
The low lash,
Oh,
the low lash,
that's
the
right.
No, I forget this too.
Good goose.
Slowly, buddy.
Brandon said, I forget this too. You're the one that said it.
You forgot about your own voice. You know what he said? He called you a whole ad.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for all the love sent MMA coverage. Happy holiday, brothers.
Thank you. Actually, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. Shout out to you, Bill. I'm going to rewind a little bit just so we can catch that again. I don't want to see his guy's face.
ela
Yeah,
aquilo
I'm way
da
right there.
da Rabbi Reserva
Terrifying. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't regret it. Why?
Remember the sweet nectar? You hated when he said that.
Oh my God. He got so happy. What was he saying about it? He's smiling slowly. Like, he was so sad that he like had to rise his happiness level.
This is watching change. This is what I'm feeling against you.
Oh, that's right. He's so happy.
No, I forget this too.
No, I can't forget this too. My CT.
Dalia wants to be like us. You know, not necessarily but he wants to be in the crowd cracking jokes about Shaw. He can't now he's with Shaw. That's the real painful part of this.
Yeah. He was blind when he came to that offering, but he got off by accident. Not about that stuff, but you know, just like comedy movies.
Yes.
See, remember it now. I'm having flashbacks. You used to say that it's that sweet nectar about your fucking voice.
Oh my God, bro, I wanted to fucking assassinate myself.
The get famous hire an assassination. From far away. I wanted to get in the government.
That's horrendous.
Just assassinate me. You can be president, so you can assassinate me. Still got him saying sweet nectar. What?
Still selling the thing.
Oh yeah, what happened? Juice.
No, I sold it, man.
Wow, that's what he does. He starts a business.
So when I change,
Yeah, it's not being sold. It's buys it.
yeah, that's a good point. There's not an any. You can't buy it.
We've tried.
And we get very popular somehow in Somalia. But I like Tiger Thing. I drink it all the time. Some Somalian warlord pouring
God
Tiger
has some of
Thing.
this stuff, so let's look at the picture here. So you see the God from the area where the guy
This is he just fucking owns
right,
it.
so God has
Dude,
those
it's the
guys,
fucking
yeah,
one to do
that
that.
area,
Right
right
I also stopped drinking, so you know, it makes sense to keep pushing it.
That's good. Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, you need to stop drinking.
all of the general
So no
required
Parmesan cheese, maybe.
ladder in order to permit for you to open the idea.
I think hot chip would make you 40%.
In a fight?
When you see that ladder over there, that is
I don't know about that.
the ladder.
Maybe hot chip will
That
work if you try to
ladder is necessary in order to
take a
allow
pan
only
and see.
I have miles.
use of God, or
That's all I have to say
the
about that.
best And
Oh, let's see what else we got here. At least someone finally said that.
I got
We saw
someone
that.
shit, you know, move up faster than
Frog, right? Yeah. Frog. Just cats talking to cats. I don't want that. Posted by Commute Time. Shout out to Commute Time. Hasn't been in a while. Let's see here.
Hey, why are we talking about John Jones? The chat doesn't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are we talking about
Reemerge with some shitty comments that have to be heard. They have to be discussed. We'll be quick on Jake Paul because I know.
All right.
Like I don't want. Remember when Jim was like, "Hey, Theo and Brendan, one minute." Theo was like, "I don't have it."
That was the reach. The reaches are great because Luke's face. He's just thinking, like, what should I say to this? Staring at the screen. Like, I'm gonna let you finish, dog. Beyonce has this video. This is the face that people that don't watch Reddit or anyone that's like, I go, "What's your podcast about?" And I go, "Brennan Shot." They make that face. They're like, "What? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that guy?"
What happened if you don't have a
Cats. It's just cats talking to cats.
Oh, are you doing skips and bits? Just turn it off. What a wild chance to baseball dad over here. What a wild. Oh, this is great. BCEO just shouted out for graveyard respects. Alright, so in this video, you're wiped out all the mini Hawkeye wipe videos. I mean, Jimmy Curry posts that's why it's also in our Reddit, pretty good stuff. Oh, yeah. So wait, Flicker wiped out all the mini Hawkeye wipe videos. That's crazy because when I was going through Reddit, I'm not even on, I probably am on the Flicker thing, I can't remember. But it pops up nonstop. There was the whole weekend was just flagrant wild life clips. Yeah. That's all I had. I thought you were scared. I know, like, your inflection, sometimes it sounded like you were going that way. No, I must have said we're going to be talking about Akash saying, "Alright, fuck this guy. He deserved it." So I don't feel bad at all.
That's right. Nash just puts his dick out on the table. I just know that Nash's dick is like at least 10 inches. You know, look at that. Or it's thick. I don't know. That was sexy, and that's why I'm actively trying to have a orgy. Fuck that bitch. I respect you, love you, but I actually love you and want to fuck all of them.
I mean, if you're going to be doing this, at least let the program watch.
I don't know what this out because it's so mean. This whole time I didn't care. I was like, whatever. You don't have a hard time understanding that? Guy thinks he's funnier than you. Stupid inbred bitch. Fuck you, bro. I hate this bitch now, and it's your fault. It's fun, to be honest with you. Had a good time.
Damn, dude. Your wife does all that stuff, and you do a podcast with a guy who thinks slavery wasn't that. Oh, the mod starting to talk. Wow, thank you for the context successfully. Yeah, sorry. No, that's all. I mean, it's a rough time for Akash saying. And we are not there for it. No, it kind of deserves it to be so bad at saying that. Also, I wanted to do a quick shout out. Thank you to Successful Egg and the mini posters in our Reddit. We now have 928 people. That's crazy. Yeah, it's so many people we never thought we'd have. That many. So Successful Egg, DPT, Pizza Party, 69. Keep it up. Yeah, like the Reddit's for Transit Kennedy, Norman's Dick, or whatever. Dixie Norman's, Dixie Norman's. Shout out to all you guys do. Here, what else do we have in chains? Massive overall painted mirror. I saw this. It was like Middle Sky 205. Another fucking cat that I haven't seen in a while. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. Where you at? Oh, good. We're still streaming. Real quick, I want to check something. You can just talk to the camera. We're about to watch him talk about some guy named Rob, UFC fighter. Lags is out. Well, listen, entertain Ellie while there's a lag. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't see good t-shirt yet. What was that? I don't think that's what you but there's enough people here right now to get the Reddit to 1,000K grand large. Wow, that's great. Yeah, everybody join the Reddit at once. Then when you're done with that, let me see here. I'm going to do another
what's the
poll. It's
Shiva?
very
What's the
important
Shiva?
already. Well, I think you know what it's going to be.
So let's go with what we say. Let's say there's a country, and there's a common area that they don't
Oh, that's a good question. Yes. I know you want me to.
Obviously, if they get the joint there,
I'm not sure I want, actually. If they want me to change the name, does everyone know what the name is? Yeah, dude, everyone is joining the Reddit. You made sure everyone is
what happens if they don't make the joint?
Well, it's been going up. Every 100, you get a new name. And it's like eagle or the hawk, and then a different little thing with saying only 1,000 people do it. Is the next one. I can change it. I don't know what I change it to. But yeah, it's the only reason that they're
one of the potatoes Pesach, and the other one utilizes it to what? It's a water to the one that has rattle of Pesach. Once they soon they get it, once they both of them have Pesach, both of them have rattle uses and what's by the heart. It's for everyone. So once they wear this one has Mika, one has Shosha.
Jake Collier, Alan Dow, Sergey Spivich. Now that narrative's gone. You gotta stop that narrative. Worried about that. That's for younger kids, and that paints the narrative. But when you paint this narrative, that narrative has legs. But the narrative is time to quit. Oh, you could have kept going. That's some bullshit narrative. The narrative, that Tom Aswell Rage made in order to create a narrative over this narrative, and he's quitting them. But now you paint that narrative, and Tom, the whole narrative was this. I'm the problem. Somehow, the narrative now is the narrative from don't push this shitty narrative down the micro perfumes. Make sure you never have to play fragrance roulette ever again.
It turns out that all of the cases we want to brought, none of them do shmuel or disprove shmuel. What's their term?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Some of the machlokas have
Narrative that
shmuel,
just reminds
but
me
the
of
end of
Dave
machlokas is still there.
He's like
Tomorrow's
Adam,
you will reach resolution.
whatever his name is. And I get Adam Ray of Narrative.
I got drunk when the Queen died, and I woke up and they said I got banned for drinking violence, but I have no recollection of it.
Interesting. So England.
So I kept drinking water for like, no drinking for like a year. That was a great one. Yeah. Shout out to Good Sky. That was great. It's perfumes for Gerardo. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. It's pretty good. Anyone remember that month or two when Papa wore glasses like that because Theo and Segura were wearing them? Posted by attorney only 833. It's a good look.
Yeah. I remember those days. It was a fun shop time.
No one never changed.
Dago. I mean, he's got me. I'm on Dago now because of shot.
Let's see here. Recap the head gain story. Negatively by Taylor Senior. Yeah, we saw that one last time.
Somebody got the whisper.
Okay, this is where we left off last week, so we didn't watch this one. Okay. Sam calls out Callan as a banker, rich kid, posted by Andy Kaufman 2. Let's see here.
Somebody got the whisper, dude. Someone got the whisper. Tone it down. Play this. Yeah, you don't think agents tell people to play a little game? Who is? Come on, Brian. Wait, who? Come on. Why did they whisper to me? What's that? Why did I? Because you were already half a queer. That's why. They were like, dude, he's gay enough. I was already a power bottom. And your dad is a fucking lizard, so you're already in. That's why I didn't get 100%. Why did I get the whisper? Because, Brian, you were already in. You got the whisper. You're a baker rich kid. I did have a very fancy. I did have a very fancy. We love you, Brian. The person tell me why he thought I knew it. Brian, you made it. Brian, shut up.
Yeah, why did Bill Cosby do it? The hell no. Bill Cosby at Thanksgiving, he's like, anybody know why this happened? We're like, no clue. Not at all.
Do you know why?
Brian Callan, special. I want to watch it.
Man, you had a sitcom. Yeah, you were in movies.
Brian, you crushed it. Yeah. Brian, and it's over. The subtext is that it's over. You crushed it, man. You were on TV. You were. I don't care what they're saying about you. Oh, shit. I don't even read the comments on the newspaper. On the street, if I people say. And when I pretend that I don't know you, we're not really that close of friends, it's because I have to. It's because I am this was my plus hard 100 damage and where's the shoot? This is Texas. Oh shit. Okay, so quick question.
10 years that
Do you think he's gonna hit all the targets? Miss all the targets. The gun fell.
It's called old. Like,
could you imagine there and I got with somebody? You miss them and all the bullets fly out of your gun, you're like, oh, fuck. Why did I shoot first? I'm so dead.
1 year that swirled in. This is the whole one. It's kind of about a show. It's years that show ready by itself. It sounds like it's up. 7 years of brother. Now, it's not coming up to do
your gun is supposed to fall apart. So
it's like,
we're at an hour 30 right now. Yeah, I think it's something like that. I could go all night on pause, but I wish I could. The energy is being sucked from me. And I have enough to fill his fridge, which is not very much. Fuck you. We'll end it a little bit here, but we'll let you guys catch some more comments you want to say. I gotta go make sure my gun is good in my car. Gun is fine. Mag is fun. Yeah, my mag, dude. I'm all about mags. I always put a lot of mags on my guns. One of these days I'm gonna make that piano work so you can play stuff while you're. I got mags in my gun, blowers in my truck, coffee in my gun, packs, fish in my tank. They're saying so much more guitar string. They're all saying you can do that. You can do that. I leave, you play guitar.
Where did you go?
That was so funny.
I know that after Shiloh was destroyed.
Jeff Dyer asked me
to the Melucha and the Nachal.
Oh yeah, what's it? That's the place. Okay, I mean, if you'll buy it, sure. Show us a good sword. I have not been on a sword. We've been this week is probably taking out 20 years of our life. Yeah, so we're both going to live until we're about 55. Just due to the amount of work we put. It's so crazy. There's white boys that work too much. Yeah. We'll be back. On Tuesday with the motherfucking Raccoon Tweez episode. Do me a favor if you guys can. I had some copyright issues with short of Landslide, the Brendan Chop cover that we did. If you can go to the shorts page of Brendan's YouTube channel and check that out. You can do it as Cowboys. I'm really big fan. Check out our short. Share with, actually don't share, just watch it and like it. See what happens. Share it with children's hospitals. Shelters. Yeah, that's hard. And shout out to you guys for coming through. You guys are dope. I'll try to find a clip of that music. I've done the performance for the last episode, but shout out to you guys. And shout out to Josh for being the only person that put time stamps in the fucking comment. Thanks, Josh. Alright, great guy, never mentioned it. See you next week. Later.
was that since nobody, there was, a lot of onwards account elsewhere, so too, again,
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord this week. Patreon, we watched Wow. That's all. We had one opinion when we started. We left with a different opinion. Mostly have to do with horses. Yeah, I got the phone too. Okay. Check out the picture. Yeah, check out the picture if you're interested. But anyways, that's not why you're there. God damn it. No, ours audio probably bad. Oh my god. Is audio really trying to do the same shit? To restart. Fuck. Yeah, restarting. Gerardo's gonna try and fix the audio. In America, there's no king. That's right. This is no king for that's that we're doing right now. Yeah. Audio's king. We used to do no king. Okay, microphone is probably the same thing. Video is king. That's what we're doing. Keep talking. It's probably, I'm very technical with this stuff, so I'm probably.
Talking about U.S. licensure and an important condition of revenue so bottom line, what you learn just highlights the statement of the Mishnah,
then you go in there, flip the hood, check what's going on, look through the wires. That's
almost become committed. Once almost become committed, so why be committed? When that is based in motion, statement,
you twist it up.
You bust him.
And then you twist it up again. No, I'm still doing it. Oh, thank God. See, look, I told you, now it's blue. I was just doing a mint there. I fixed it. Maybe we'll try to fix it, but what you gotta do is when it's green, you go in, flip the hood, do the twisty tool. You got it, dude. That's all you gotta do. Well, we almost forgot. Forgot audio. Well, it's bound to happen once. That's only happened one time in the entire show. That's a fact.
Everyone will
That's it. I don't hear any audio.
Oh, you don't?
And
Everything's
that's
fucking
focus. What are you offering on those bubbles? And that not focus the bubbles.
Yeah, now I hear it
What we
back.
call the bubble kind of
It's team's fault.
Yeah, let's go! We got it!
That isn't why they're here, though.
Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place.
Take your time, dude.
This might be the best start to the show we've ever had. A fire producer.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Van Lehman.
Yes, thank you, Van Lehman. Let's see how many views we lost while doing that little segment there, dude.
I mean, sadly, the audio won't stay fixed if there's not any Patreon memberships. Join the Patreon while. Because I think somebody joined the Patreon while Charlie was fixing it and actually fixed the whole
That's why
audio.
you actually fixed it. I was going to say that.
Keep joining the Patreon to make sure the show keeps on.
And I will say that one of our cameras, I don't know, nobody really noticed. There was no fire savage comments about it, but one of the cameras did go bad.
Yeah.
But then we got a Patreon subscriber yesterday, and it started working today. Why? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's like science, basically. We're doing some additives. What is it called? Like subtracting, adding, supplying, and dividing. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's very true. Scientific.
It's not only Patreon stuff, but it's also subscribes on YouTube and likes on live videos, and also leaving negative comments is not good for us.
Yeah, only positive comments, tons of likes, Patreon subs, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Saves the day every time.
That's how I do.
No, they're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So, start the timer. Play the chip.
Alright, so given the state that we only have one monitor now, it's going to be a rough show for me here, but it's fine, right? Don't kill me, we got it. Alright, so I did notice in change recently that there's a lot of, you know that meme of him looking at the picture in bed.
Yeah.
Like the good times. Oh, yeah. So that's our first one for today. This one's posted by a guy with a rooster. It's called, Name a better air than alcoholic loaded bottle.
It is funny how different he looks on the right.
I'm not gonna lie though, dude. Alcoholic loaded bottle, second to unscathed bottle. I like talking shit about it, dude.
Yeah, he is kind of at his best when he's very angry. Yeah, and he's not making any sense. Just screaming about somebody. And then at the end, it's always that. The best part about that is crazy threats followed by, I don't really care. I'm gonna murder him, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, alcoholic vodka kind of looks like a guy maybe in a restaurant near a casino. Been there for a while, drink too much. He's got the shirt. He's really going for it hard. What era is the one on the left? He looks much better. They're king of the state, Daddy. I can tell from the yellow and black. So he's young, making lots of money, happy. Theo, Addy diet.
Which one is left or right? Addy diet. Left. Shui, which one is right?
Shui? I don't even know what that means. Oh, I don't remember which era. Probably the right.
There you go. So,
over and upwards. Kratom? Yeah, like both.
Okay, good. What's some other ones we can ask Cooney about here? Drug walk. This is probably tricky. Which one's walking you into his drug walk? Drug walk? Oh, shit.
Like he wasn't as he hadn't reached the level of clown yet. That was a real nail in the coffin for any kind of pride, self-esteem, reputation.
Those were Smith's shells.
Huge reputation as a drug walk.
Yeah. Wow, Kenny doesn't know what a shoey is. I thought he was an Irish. About having hippo.
Happy hippo. Oh, he's always talking about it.
Your question, left is e-bike pop, as somebody said. E-bike.
Oh, bike club. Big boy bike club. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get to left pop. I'm heading towards right pop. I got back to the doctor. The doctor's like, you gained 10. And I go, she said, and the doctor said, I got something brain.
It's like what you think you look like at the pizza place, but you actually look like
What do you think you look like when you're doing Trump diaries? You actually look like when you pop the trunk on the pizza inside.
not have,
What do you think
who still
Katie
do not
Letterman
have
sees?
the status of a group of businesses. So not only that,
Wait, was there
status
food
of
in the car
of
or in the trunk?
In the front.
Because that'd be so funny if there was hands in the head, mouse in the trunk.
Too much coffee cake. Yeah, that's what you think. Coffee.
Yeah, dude, I had too much coffee cake. I gotta stop. Bad look, dude.
Before coffee cake, after coffee cake, during coffee cake, during coffee. Yeah, shit, sick. Chapin's little bit shout out to Chris lives in building guitars always mentioned. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw that one. All right. Papa before the podcast hosted by Peter Groups. That's great. That's a good one. They took a name and made it Papa. Yeah, so recipe for success right there. Yes. We think about that left when you break rules, when you break both wrists. Oh, you have more hair in the upper ear. It's like a mafia enforcer. He does look like some alternate universe twins brother. Yeah. Waking up, or after he's gotten the newspaper, he's out of his road. He's got backstage, a sub at Central. He's about to get hurt. He just got back from the big maybe last night.
You know what? That is.
This one's called How Tall is Joe Rogan? Supposed by 7 digits. So, like I said, a lot of them are kind of singing about that. Yeah, I mean, that's a real picture, dude. That's insane. Yeah, he's very short in comparison to the tall and powerful Shane Gillis. Do you know what this thing is next to Liquid Death? What is that? Is it a bucket? Dude, how long have you been doing this? Is that an open mic on the barrel, dude? What are you talking about? They're hosting an open mic? Yes! It's Austin, dude! That's crazy. I'm surprised that Joe Rogan and Shane Gillis host an open mic. They don't, but they were at an open mic. Okay, the picture was taken. Right, yeah, that makes more sense. Now I understand why Joe Rogan finds those attractive. It's like picking something your own size. It's like the perfect height.
But not even as big as
I will say,
third possibility.
Joe Rogan, I can't imagine him taking a lot of testosterone.
Fourth possibility is that Menucha and
I feel like if I were to take testosterone and didn't get taller, I would be so upset.
Dude, I wish it would do something with his clothes. Like his clothes would look more normal somehow, because this is the same ensemble he always does with the long, ridiculous shirt and tight pants. I wonder what's the commitment to this look? If everybody told you that your look was bad, would it change? I mean, I'm told. Maybe all his friends are like, hey, why are you dressed like that?
What if that's the secret? What if, like, Brian Callen was pulled you to the side and he's like, hey, man, I think you're really funny. If you want to go to the podcast, just say your dress is really nice.
It's one thing not to care, but it just looks so bad.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see here. I feel like he is basically 10 like minutes tall right now. Joe is physically imposing.
That would be a funny challenge. You stack up liquid deaths near Joe Rogan. And like, how many do you think you are, Joe? And we get to bet on like how many liquid deaths. You would never be game for that. That'd be fun.
Just tall wise, or like how many liquid deaths can fit inside of
That's interesting. I didn't think about that one. But no tall. You just stack them up. They would fall, I guess. We'd have to have somebody holding.
Yeah, or maybe they won't. You know, stack like this.
No, that's so funny. Yeah, there's so little. You get to three, and it's awkward because it's the same size. Right, yeah, I better put some more on. It's probably fall. They don't understand
the art form of survival or
You can check comments on it. And by the way, when you see someone moving around like that on stage, I will bet you every penny I have they're not funny.
Up there in the corner of the couch. It's just not allowed. Sean has kind of an elitist approach to comedy. It's quite interesting. He likes bars. He says he likes jokes. He doesn't like school fucking.
Anytime I saw someone behind me having sex, pumping air, I would just go, dude,
Yeah, like, man, what you, Jeff? And that was years ago. And he didn't really, all he did was go, sometimes it's okay. He didn't defend himself. And we didn't know then, but we know now. Joe will only stick up for himself when it comes to Mark Maron. Elephant Graveyard, no chance. Jeff Garland, it's okay. Us, doesn't even think about us. Doesn't read the comments. Mark Maron there for some reason. He gets, that is, I haven't seen that one. Did we watch that? That's not from the special. We have seen that. Okay. I don't remember. I mean, I've seen the clip, but have we actually watched this on the Patreon? Oh, what is it from? It's an old day Joe. Just some Jim or something. Somebody filmed this. They're like, this guy's hilarious. And everybody inspires me to start doing content. He doesn't want this on the internet.
Because again, it's our.
It's not funny. It was just like, it was a sign of like,
What if there's a bit where you have to rhyme pumping air?
So say
but to me, the open mic is just so
Still fucking, if it's the right bit, it can be funny. Granted, it has to be a real comic with a real reason from that stool. There has to be something to it. Why do you do that? It looks good, alright? This is just the AJ. That's all.
So that's the same. Yeah, so we saw that on Oh, wow. I don't even remember that. I ever shut my memory. Doesn't he kind of like Dave Matthews there? I don't know what Dave Matthews is. Oh, okay. Like that. Oh, you asked me like Marco Antonio.
It's gotta be a bit.
pumping air.
Yeah, like it's gotta be some bits.
Who doesn't know what that looks like? Why do you need to pump?
Maybe there's a reason. There's gotta be something.
What do you think is the worst historical thing that I know here?
I think the screen box. You're gonna say that. Yeah, but that's not literally.
It's just like straddles.
This is my. I knew what you were saying. It's not really pumping the stool. He's a gargoyle on top of the stool. No pump. A sex gargoyle. Yes.
And it's not even Caitlyn Jenner, really. He's the Kardashians. He's saying that they're like weird sex gargoyles that turn
So the Gemara says as follows. So remember again, if you go to Sipur, Hashem Pshat, which is that
I will say the one where he's a cheater and he's doing
Nachalot refers to Yerushalayim.
that crazy. That's a pretty bad one. Yeah. You know the scene switch where he's like,
telling them that Ramos will be
is
us
that the same one?
Menucha and
Yeah,
Nachalot.
yeah.
But what?
That
In
one's just
between
flagrant.
Menucha and Nachalot, what's the halacha?
And they're both
Almost
bad.
unpermitted. So that was
I
a
guess
very
you're right.
kind
It's not
halacha
really
that
sex, but
drove
it's
almost everything to the
very
last
close.
or what?
Yeah, it's rather.
It's like
So that drove a lot of our conversation over the last couple of days. Because then what it's telling me is, well, actually, I don't know what
It's
it's
so
telling me
funny to have that on
about
mind.
Hector
That
Bubbles.
would be devastating to see.
Bubbles
Yeah.
in all
Yourself.
these different states.
To make sure they're
Watch
bad.
this.
Stay
This
up
one
all
I'm
night.
going to
No
do
question.
So I don't know what it is.
I don't know if I have something like that.
Because
he's so- My bad stuff is like, I also feel like I know I'm really bad. But that's like he thinks that at the time he doesn't know
So
what
about
you're doing.
Shiloh, how much shall your
not
bubbles?
even
So let's say now watch
I like
this.
taking
If
pictures.
you're Nachla both refer to Yerushalayim, and most of what is that
Right,
telling
like
you?
2 years later,
That's all the way until the building of the base of Mikdash. Right? Then what the Most High, and remember, the building of the base of Mikdash is almost like 400, what is it,
The final time Kobe
425
made an
years.
appearance on the show.
So
Talking about Jim Garland.
yeah,
Oh, shit. So we got Jim Garland fans. Okay,
So
so
whatever that
yeah,
amount is, that's the
yeah,
amount of time until probably someone had it go to this. So it's telling you that only Menucha and Nachal are both sides. Refer to each other, then what? Then what?
well, I
Then
think we talked
bubbles are
about
permitted
that
all
on
the
the
way
line where
from
he
certain
does.
time
He says if he
of
brings people on stage, he says, "How would you vote?"
Yes.
Which is a reinvention,
Yeah, but say, if you
in
do
my
that,
opinion.
then Halacha L'Maisa,
I
you just dramatically change
think it's
things.
funny.
Right? And you just go ahead and spend the time calling so when
It's also funny because of how much it pisses off other comedians and open micers where they're like, dude, stool humping, this guy fucking brings somebody, or it's actually, they go, you stool humping and ground work, this guy does both in one. And it's like, it infuriates me to the point where it's very funny. It's almost like, oh yeah, it's like, I would never in a million years think about
story of the birth of Shimshon.
Most of the all-around people are pushing it, just oversell shit by physicalizing what should be just funny the way you say it.
I'm trying to think Eddie from the stool. Everybody fucking knows stool, bro. See, I like Eddie, I like Richard, I like Chris Rock, bless you, I like Chappelle, you know what I'm saying? I like people that have something to say. All that stool fucking is like, I would never disrespect the crap like that. Well, you don't have to disrespect it, you just have to want to do it and then try it. If the content is about your physicality, that's not dancing. Right. Dancing's when you put like English, like when you're doing this to accentuate what you've been so fucked up.
440. If you override for the entire 440 years.
It's like screw that.
I'm there. How would you go to Mama? Everyone's over. Vamos a nascer em mais bem cá, mano. Então você that both refer to Shiva. That both cannot refer to Shiva. That means that what? That certainly can, that follows on other things of Shiva, how was Manoah
that's not true, it does make sense, it's just out of nowhere.
After hearing the
I don't know if that makes sense. It's talking about huge pussy lips and flying squirrels.
Manoah's case is an exception.
It makes sense. And fucking cool, dude. Just because you have grades doesn't mean that everything doesn't make sense to everyone else, dude. Yeah, let's ask if that makes sense to you. And I'm not even standing up for you. I'm just insulted that you're saying it.
So again,
Does a squirrel, Joe Rogan squirrel,
it was an exception.
makes sense?
It was an exception. Oh no, you didn't even smoke a show by Ohio. So we'll say
if you're aware of it, I guess. Don't vote if you don't know. Be honest. Voting is important. We just saw that recently. There's a bunch of elections. Okay, the people that didn't know who the candidates were, they didn't vote.
It makes sense. From what I remember. So this is what the minutes, right? Okay, you're saying that if you can get every dick, walk around with shopping carts with their dicks
one man
inside
was
of like
able
a
to
carpet,
go ahead
right? And chicks, pussies would have to get used to huge carpet-sized dicks. They be able to fly around like flying squirrels. That's what the fucking bit is. It makes fucking sense. You suck. It's not funny. Fucking flying.
What does the pussy have to do with the flying squirrel?
Dicks are so big because you can make your dicks bigger now. Guys want the biggest dicks. They're walking around with dicks in shopping carts like carpet rolls, is what he says. Now, girls' pussies have to get used to getting fucked by sharp carpet roll dicks. Right, so they're jumping around and they're flying. Yes, I don't understand the flying part. Have you ever seen a flying squirrel? I guess no. I haven't seen a flying squirrel. There's not squirrels that fly. There are. So it doesn't make sense because you're fucking stupid, dude.
I don't know about that. I won't deny that I'm stupid, but I'm not sure.
Look at what is that right there, dude? A flying squirrel.
How does that look like a pussy?
It looks like a pussy, too. Why do you have to know why it looks like a pussy?
Like, I don't understand why this is a pussy.
That looks like a vagina to me. Okay, aside from the squirrel,
Aside from the fact that there's a squirrel's face on it, I know that, I understand that, but if you're saying that specifically looks like a pussy, there is a squirrel's face on it.
But Joe Rogan sees vagina when he sees this.
That's worse.
That's another thing. You never seen them fly.
I mean, the idea of like, okay, it's like open like that, but I don't. That's not. It's a vagina that got fucked by a carpet roll. It's a huge jump to that. Like it's a very. I'm sure there's a closer jump that you can make about it. It's not a funny joke to begin with. Oh, getting dicks, and then because it's like they all talk about right? Child, goddamn dicks out of here. If guys could make their dicks bigger, they would. Oh, wow. Garden stuff. I'm not seeing this. All these uses vagina. That's pretty funny. But if you're going to make a joke about how vaginas have to be bigger because guys are going to have such big dicks, there's got to be something that makes an easier jump than a flying sword. Okay, but here, Cody, you got to open your brain. That's obvious. I'm not open. I don't care. I'm just over it.
When vamos a
Visual of a squirrel. What he's trying to say is that this squirrel can jump and fly because it has arms that they don't fly. They're going to get fucked by carpet that if they jump off of their legs, their vaginas are so wide, yeah, they can fly, lips will fly. It's not that they look exactly like fucking squirrels. But don't you think there's a better... I mean, even that is like so like that still barely makes any sense. But there's got to be something better than like you can fly with. You could if he's arguing that the lips of a vagina make you fly because you've been fucked so much, I guess they're just like flapping wings. Wouldn't you say something other than a squirrel? But I don't mean, what other fucking animal flies that doesn't usually fly? Why does it have to be? He's done a analogy. Like if there's a penguin that flew, and it was called the flying penguin, it's like penguins are known for not flying. Squirrels don't fly, except for this fucking squirrel. It's a flying squirrel. Humans don't fly. But if you're gonna fuck their upper rolls and you got a fat vagina, you're probably gonna fucking end up flying. I wish you could hear the words that you're saying, because when you say it out loud, if you isolate what you're saying, it sounds like a crazy person. For sure. Penis, carpet roll, pussy, flying squirrel. Just the word. Themselves. Don't make any sense. The evolution of stupid.
Dumb people are outbreeding smart people at a fucking staggering pace.
I think I'm able to agree with me. And then again, a lot of people are voting for the only voting you see.
So what's that?
I do kind of remember flags. I've heard of flag squirrels. I guess I've never really thought about what that means. And since I was a kid, I think I probably knew flag squirrels at age 5 or 10. And they just got different.
The shocks, the hell of the shots, the syrup.
No way did you win that. Hey, that means that made any sense. Hey, the balls.
So once like that's what it is.
What would you?
So yet, what
there's no making fun. Geraldo is just likes to think about squirrels. I'm confused by the comments because it says I've already asked this. Oh, I see now. That's good. That's good. You should.
الشخص ذهب مخصوص بالشخص هذا مخصوص and go ahead and check it if you open it up outside time with or it's not safe.
I just don't like when you make fun of somebody and say that it doesn't make sense because it makes sense. I think it doesn't. You're wired. Yeah, because it's so bad even though he is he doesn't have to be bad and he's not making sense. It's both. Like, give the guy some credit. He did right now. He shouldn't suck so bad. Yeah, not somebody that he worked out hard on. All he came up with was flying squirrels. It's a thing. The Rogan universe is the same thing over and over again. Guys got big. Guys want big gigs, and then when that happens, when those pussies are big, the vaccine makes your dick big, and if that happens, what you do is, and then you fuck each other. It's very like dumb. I can't live. That's what I'm saying. In a nutshell, dude. Makes sense. Just protect. I mean, somebody paid you. Another thing too is that Joe Rogan was always done wrong because he has video stand-up specials when audio is king. If it was just audio, nobody would know he was like, that broke my brain. I'm sorry. Elephants and ears are huge, and that's how dumb they fixed the bed. Oh, I love this.
What's Dubai chocolate? Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time for y'all.
That's
No,
what
it's a caboose.
one of those pieces
That's
of
crazy.
the
How
if
if
in
it
the lab, if in the essay,
It's a good one.
no
Crack kids right up rope their own shit. Doesn't make sense. Fade to my way. Shout out to you. That one was supposed to be Coachella and Vamos to Rio. We watched that last time.
So not only did you that's just as an audio, that's so funny. Like, no, dude, it makes sense. Just think about it. Guys have big dicks, and then it's like a carpet roll, and then there's squirrels, and then they have like a big. They're flying, so it's like flying squirrels. And then you're like, as if you win at the base. Like, they got the thing, and then they prize this year's debate goes to Gerardo Alarcon for his slow-mo music. I feel like the guy in the Billy Madison. Nothing you said was ever point. Everyone in this room was never brother or whatever. Jim Downing. I was dying trying to get that elephant thing out there. Thanks to the hogs in the chat. I guess that does. It makes, honestly, this is making me worry now. It makes more sense to me now that Man Lehman has said the thing about elephant ears. So that makes me worry about myself. But I understand that. Like, maybe if it was elephant, it still would be funny. But I do remember Dumbo having ears. Access to my body, I would do if I could find out the other analogies he tried to use them. Oh, yeah. And this is before ChatGPT. Yeah. Try that. What if he became like way funnier now that ChatGPT? Oh, I guarantee that's special. There's probably some ChatGPT in that. Shout out to you guys. We'll cut up that carpet stuff earlier. Let's see here. Comedy Savant. Somebody sent me a clip of a comedian making fun of Callan to his face. It was at a comedy club, and I didn't watch the audio. I was doing something, I saw just the video of it, and he goes, Trev, and he's dancing in front of Callan, and Callan spits out. It's a challenge where Callan's water in his mouth, and if you make it laugh, he spits it out. I should have said that first. But I watched it, and I just like this both Callan and the first one. Because it was too complimentary. You know, you should be shunning it. So now I don't like that comedian word. I want to be like self-aware, but also like really funny, like 6'7" or something like this. The guy was too good at doing Callan. It was a respectful thing. Like, it was exactly what Callan does in a way that made me feel comfortable. Mainly the drag guy shit, just went. I think his name was like something Callus or Caius or something like that. Whatever it was. You are right, pity is on my side, and also Buster Fist. I've never seen a hairless ginger flying squirrel cooking. That's pretty good. Good, dude. I actually think a lot of things. It's like every argument we have, it's like, look at what Poop Fart thinks. Poop Fart agrees with me. Herpes nuts says I'm right. So if herpes nuts, Poop Fart, and open book, nobody got right. And I guess you're wrong, bitch. But Dixie Norris agrees with me. Dixie Norris agrees with me. I was saying Taik. That's my impersonation. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think Cooney is all sleeping. I'll be the villain. I'll be the fucking villain of this pod. If I need to. I'm the heel. Yes, I've switched it. Or maybe I always was the heel.
A lot of 7-digit bros, a lot of Joe Rogan stuff. This is what violence looks like. I mean, this guy is really good with Photoshop. There's no way. He's that short. Look how tall this man is.
Let's zoom in on that guy, Klaus. He loves that Rogan thing.
Yeah.
He's all like, oh yeah, Rogan's cool.
I was just like in the club, dude, and I was like watching him do comedy, and then he looked at me and he said, I'm a flying squirrel.
I got front row seats to Joe Rogan. And I locked up my phone.
That motherfucker. He's not laughing. He's there because of flashback. He might be watching it to be doing some stuff on Shanks later. That's one of those guys. They're like, okay, I'll check it out on that. Not like I make fun of this idiot. You see people watching it. Kundi needs to make some rain. Facts. I don't like how much this ball is going on. Alright, just we saw that one. So this one says, Dandy Coffee up 2, stepping on the field in front of everyone to celebrate your shop jersey. Wow. And then I remember seeing this while I was working. And by working in prostitution. And they say, one of the comments was like, of course, Joanna has the Starbucks bag. Notice that right there. Just a real chef's in the kitchen. Yeah. I mean, where this is for his son, maybe his kids track meet or something. I pray to God his kids are involved. Imagine they're just cheering on random kids and fucking baseball games. Jesus Christ, dude. And he wears the shop jersey to it. But is he wearing a shop? What is the shop jersey? Is it like a joke that gets I'm shop, or is he wearing it? Is it his kid? Is his kid number 11? And he's like, look at me, I'm wearing my kid. I paid the total subscription of my kid's jersey. I'm assuming it's travel ball. It's not funny. No, I think it's T-ball. Oh, okay, travel. Oh, okay. I get concerned whenever I make a joke about ball, like, not learning anything. That was confusing. I was like, oh, there's that young. They do travel ball, T-ball. Look, I'm his slave. And I agree. I get so concerned. You're like, oh. Instead of being like, but school me on travel ball. It sounded like it would be funny. I don't know if they have some merchandise for travel ball. You know what I mean? Like, is the shop jersey selling hot? Yeah, his dad buying it. Is he a bench player? He doesn't really talk about like what's involved in it. So you pan out and there's another dad with a jersey of his kid's name or his name on it. I don't see his name. Yeah, nobody else has a jersey. They all just got back from church and watches baseball. Also, another thing I noticed about this is that everyone else is looking somewhere else. He's facing a different way that they're cheering the game, and he's got his back. It's kind of like Steph Curry shooting three around. Maybe he's just trying to hype them up. Like, yeah, we got to run. But he was watching, and then he's a guy that likes the crowd, so he's saying, hey, yeah, we did it. Could be that, yeah. Another thing about this, the shop jersey. We have that Timo's hat that the guy gave us. I like it. It's a good hat. I feel weird going out like to just a smart restaurant or somewhere with that hat on. I usually just wear it when I'm like walking the dog or driving around, and I know I don't have to. Because I'm like, I'm wearing my work. What do you feel about that? Yeah, he wears his own name on his shit, so he doesn't have that problem. I see people all day long, and a lot of people are like, this guy's really cool. Even why is it funny? You guys had to come. I was like, I'm waiting for possible actor. This guy's really cool. I want to learn more about him. Yeah, and they're like, what do you worry? Even if it's actually offered up what's your podcast about? I think I got that far to know that I have a podcast. Right, but I think it's like, just like, they want to make sure it's really me. Like some of these looks like, we talk about Britney Chop. When people ask me what I do, I go 4 letters. TMOS. Figured out finally. So that's what I do. I wish somebody walked away from me today when that's what I wanted. People walk to me, oh my God, are you the shop guy? I go, if not, I go, and yes, I am. I wish I was doing someone walked away from you and I told them, to go watch this show? No, I was like, it's for you. Well, there you go. Once they want us to change,
point that was.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the chicks like it. See, chicks may not be the audience for Brennan Shop. Chen still says it's a vlog. We saw this one last time. Oh, here we go. This week, Dazzling Rabbi 633. Papa, a guest on Story Wars. Finally stepping inside the ROTHSCHILD.
Like they will open up on a Baba
Well,
Dola,
talk about
and
this
have
tongue
like the
again
Baba
this
kind
week.
of Ema,
Tongue out. Looks like that Jamar's there too. But what I didn't notice about this is, but DZ was saying that, what is Louis J. Gomez got him up there to Story Wars. And it was like a plan to be, oh, we've got shots of mothership. Inside bit. I like that. That's funny. I want to see it. I don't know. It's probably on YouTube, right? Story Wars. They put that on YouTube. We're going to look up to see whether there's a Brennan Shop episode of Story Wars. Have you ever heard of it? They can't see what you're seeing. Okay, yeah. So I'm not watching a single episode of Story Wars. It's probably coming out tomorrow. I don't even know the premise of the show. The last few times they posted this on 6 days ago, so probably tomorrow. I have Monday, so I just don't miss that. In Australia, it's happening. It came out
only comes up,
yeah,
you'll
if
go,
you're from Australia,
or
they're
ultimately
close,
again,
so.
the team.
And then Buddies is every episode of Story Wars is great, so there you go. There's a cosign, check it out.
On your private bubble.
It's gonna go be on Sierra, why?
What is the status of that offer? Do we treat that offer still like an individual offer offered up on a bubble? Which is, for example, once you have run the logo on the bubble line, once you have gone into the system, then what?
Oh, you're saying he will.
You got the Amazon moves that you originally
I don't think so,
but
maybe. I don't think maybe. It makes me want to watch it.
Like
See what clip will come from that.
everyone else
I
seems
wish
to
I
say
could
that
have
no.
more sense. This is like
Once the Baba
your favorite
Siak is
baseball team
offering,
making a trade.
always a Baba Siak.
Oh, I don't want to see fucking Manny Machado in the LA Dodgers hat. Oh yeah, he hates LA. Why is he wearing Dodgers hat? Yeah. Oh yeah. Stay over there with your fucking friends. Imagine being a Dodger fan, but you weren't Pogba. You're the best. That's insane to me. He did say that someone could douche like Rogan or one of his friends when he was there, I think, right? No. Didn't he say that? I think I heard that talking about Jim Athletic. Yeah, it's hard to stay up with these things. Who knows? Because I think that, here's the deal. We've already all seen our pieces. This one's 6 days ago. Posted by Kurkinski, self-inflicted ego damage. Before and after. Damn. 94. That's Matthew Crack. Oxy. That's the crack. That's the worst. That's nuts. Well, on the right, I would definitely say don't post that to my friends or whoever took that guy to say good, but he posted it himself. I mean, when you're deep in that coffee cake game, this is what you're in the book for. I have pizza today myself, so I'll go away. This is what the taco truck salesman sees. The guy making tacos, this is what's waiting. Yeah. I need 15 Alpestro tacos. They look out. You see that? Everyone on the left is day 1 working at the taco shop. And everyone on the right is like day 134 working at the taco shop. You're like, the city's moving downstairs. I taco anymore. Oh, I'm saying like customers. Oh, customers. Oh, yeah. I hate that sometimes the bits are just like a little off. Like I was trying to say, and then you yeah, like, let's see. Colin, the thing about Comedy Crew, we saw that. We saw that. Legend. 6 Legend PlayStation Award. She gets the pleasure. We saw that.
What happened was that
8 days ago, don't you forget that shit. Posted my Peter Goose senior. That's Daddy's number right there, dude. Wow. It's so funny that he wore it. Oh, shit. Like Devil's Assistant, could that be Photoshop?
What's my problem?
Probably. Yeah, because that's too like they threw the joke. Yeah. That's wild. That's funny that he has to think about that. When he, because of the 1.1, he can't wear 11. Somebody is trying to get your shirt to wear 11. You're score on IMDb was 1.1. So, okay. That would be awesome if there's normals before Texas. Good God. We saw this. We saw that. 2 days ago, Dana White's mom. Time to get on yeah, Rhonda's wrong. Rhonda's an expert. That's how those clips. Yeah. That's what the ones you're referencing. He's calling for correction recovery. Yeah. Like this morning he said somewhere he was at the mothership and the comedian made fun of him. Maybe it's another time. I know what you're talking about now. But that's not Story Wars. Something else. But that's also like skits and bits, dude. It's like he's just not a comedian. He's like, you're not allowed to make fun of each other, dude. We're gonna try to do some fucking psych things. We're gonna, report differently on our IRS forms. And you can't tell anyone about it, dude. It's not funny. That is funny that he, not only is he the worst comedian of all time, but he also doesn't understand basic comedian. That's the whole thing. He makes fun of each other. They all make fun of each other. That's what they do. Right? With the civilians. Yeah, we don't. Like, and now Shaw is a civilian, so he doesn't get it either. That's a sad thing. I wish we got it like he did. Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's on Story Wars, right? He's on that now. That's getting your foot wet, Danny. That's putting your toes in the water of stand-up. Okay? Because everybody on that stage is usually stand-up. No. You got it wrong. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, look, he's sitting next to Jamar and Matt Cusker, okay, Mike Rasee. That's very close to the yeah. That's about as close as you get without being on stage. Walking around with Mike. This is your face after saying all this. Yep. See, I told you, dude. That's nice. I woke up. I was asleep for most of this. And I'm awake. Ringo probably funnier than Burn the Boats. I agree with that. Definitely. The Dodgers had it. I don't know if you relate with that. What? It literally looks like my team traded for a player I don't want. What do you mean by that? Like, you know how Steve Nash came to the Lakers and won like 3 games? Oh, yeah. It's like, God, no, not now. He's old as fuck. Okay. I don't win a 3rd championship now. Right. This is like my team's been bullshit. Right. No, he was great of hockey, but I don't know what he's got now. I want to Photoshop a Dodgers hat on Rogan and Ronda Rousey too, just to make it even more sad. It does feel weird. Please, no sports riffing, fellas. It makes me want to do more. Well, we're talking about Shop here, who's a baseball coach here. Right, thanks. What are they zooming in on there? Sorry, anyway. Of course, they'll do another Starbucks. It is kind of funny that this is a Starbucks bag. Like, why do you get that? Is it a gift? Like, how do you get a big Starbucks bag? Yeah, it is like, you know how, like Sephora, they got the small tiny bags. Or like, yeah. But if you get a big bag, what's his name? Oh, man. So, yeah, join the Patreon. I need to join the Patreon because I don't even remember that. Yeah, like, what did you buy at Starbucks that you need? It's like an industrial size bag. Well, I think, so here's what I think about this since we're going to talk about the bag. I think she bought the bag. Sorry. They don't sell bags? There's no chance. That's a brown bag. Is it brown? Yeah. It looks to me like it's one of those, like, Starbucks, like you know how Barnes & Noble has bags that you can get? And sometimes they might even give you that for that. But I think that they also sell them, too. So I think that I bet you Starbucks, unless the Starbucks, like, why would they give you a, oh, it's just that bag. Yeah, it's a 2. Oh, man. I'm fucking right again. This time you're right. Flying squirrel pussy. This. I'm a bag trip. No, they sell bags there. This is very shallow. Actually, you're wrong. No, I'm right. They sell bags. Starbucks bags when she bought them.
Number one.
Or maybe she's just very nice and she got coffee for everybody. Think about that, you fucking hater. I was going to say that next. I do. They're circling in on this person that got coffee for everybody. Okay, and all of you fucking homeless cats with weird profile pictures, like you live in your mom's basement. Did you buy coffee for everybody at your son's baseball game? I don't think so. I can't believe that I was at
Dude, I'll say you're wrong.
I think I am.
There's no chance you would buy us coffee for anyone else.
Oh,
Like she gets intersected at Starbucks and she goes like fucking brains. You think she's buying coffee for them? Not a chance.
I mean, look, the bag is lying. Bag is lying.
She's like, let me get 3.5 pumps on the side. That's what she says.
10 toes down, she bought coffee for that whole reason. That's why he's so happy. That's why everyone's cheering. Because he's like, hey, I got coffee for everybody. And Sean's like, yeah. And they're like, ah, they don't care.
Outside.
There's no coffee.
Why are you sweating? Let's see here. What else do we got? You can't make this up. Oh, yeah, we saw that. Did we see the comments last week? Totally real and organic comments on TK Shorts. These make me laugh every time. These are most fucking honest. Dude, thank you for creative energy. Fucking profile picture. It's just like a summer that I want to join. Your channel has become a source of inspiration for me. Interesting topics and quality execution. No chick. It's like this talking like that. They're saying stuff like savage fires.
What's my goal?
Your channel has been a pleasant discovery for me. Thank you for your inspiration and talent.
And then what's your man? This woman's name is Tran. She's a big T-Pack fan. Forms named Tran. I don't want to be racist, but does that mean that she's buying?
What's my goal? My goal is that I have a contest on a garden. So what's my goal? What's my goal? One word.
That's not an Asian.
I can't really tell, to be honest. I wanted to zoom in because I thought it'd be obviously white. But to me, that could be someone named. Oh my God, they're all. Quan just Trannon. Okay, now it's very clear. Swan Lynn Trannon. The other two are very clearly not Asian. Swan Lynn Trannon. And they're all in the family. It's a bunch of sisters. Swan, Flung, and who's the other one? Swan, Flung, and who? Did you notice that they were all the same name at first?
Maybe she goes by Quan. I didn't notice the names, but I didn't notice that Trannon.
Trannon is it's a family of Vietnamese women.
Quan
They watch together, dude. And that makes sense. They're a family because they all left comments together. So I think this is real.
All at the same time. That's cute.
English is a second language, so maybe a little bit of ChatGPT used to write. But good for them. Glad that T-Pack gets dropped off in Ho Chi Minh City.
What's it called? They doxed the truck winner. This one made me laugh, dude. Who the hell is Dr. John Africa? I was quite scared. Pomegranate 84. Joanne Peterson. Jonathan Africa. Hell yeah.
I wish I had thought of that. That's a good one. Fucking wish I had photoshopped that.
Is this Photoshop?
But even the sheer that's why you have
Or he's just evil.
so essentially,
But dude, can you imagine you're in a doctor's office, you saw that in a heart laugh. And that guy, I guarantee you at least one patient has asthma. So do you know about John? You know about that? If he's a board certified doctor, Jonathan Africa. Come on. Sutter Health. Asian.
Guess what?
I didn't expect that.
So it doesn't go.
Wait. Let's scroll up.
Go ahead.
The top link, Sutter Health. It's a fab doctor.
That's enough to remove the
Oh shit, he'll knock you out real fast, dude. Jonathan Africa fab. John Africa. This should have been the most pediatric gastroenterology. Maybe you're not allowed to post a person's face or a person. Yeah. Jonathan Africa fab. That is pretty funny. Man, Lehman's right. He looks more like a barber. Oh yeah, Jamal. Jamal Africa.
Go ahead and
Is Brenda just boring now? I did read this before. Alright, take a deep breath. I realize I'm a homeless cat and I don't matter, but ever since they moved to Austin, he spelled Austin, to follow Papa Toe, I feel there's nothing interesting, exciting, stupid, ridiculous, or even worthy of posting. I feel like everything is just plain over in this world now. Coming to the sub lesson, less and less as a thing, and really not finding my own interest. No comedy, no shot builds, no more chin fishing, no more trunk walks, no forced laughter, or manufactured viral moments, no hang with boys, no friends, not even baseball dads, your neighbors, no whiskey, no drinking crisp Calabasas mornings, no more trendy dunks, no new grift, not even church or Christian Brenda, no intelligent MMA takes, just boring shit. We've been saying it's the end about 50 times now, and the end never comes. It's just a long, drawn-out process, stuck in purgatory somewhat of a slow death that never dies. I don't know how many chicks I've fucked, but I definitely think I've never flipped any trucks. I don't have tattoos of my kids and zombies on my forearm. I don't ramble on about nonsensical topics that I don't know nothing about. At the end of the day, I know I do not matter. And yes, that's my segue from the stuff as podcast. Well, I mean, I think that we should try and do those things. You know, like find out how many chickens. Get tattoos, no chompies. Ramble on about nonsense. I talked about a Starbucks bag for a minute. It was wrong. And I ended up being wrong at the end. And guess what? I was right. Giraffe. You know, I think it's, sometimes you gotta do this stuff, dude. You gotta fucking make a vlog when you get to work. Do donuts in the parking lot for the boss. If somebody pisses you off, you threaten to kill them, then they go, I'm not even that mad. And if somebody talks shit on your boy, you call him a cuck. Yeah, don't ever let someone talk shit about your friend. It's not even like if it's comedians, if it's a show where it's like a roast battle. If it's like a roast battle thing, dude, roasting my friend, you're off the show. Right. So that's my Tuesday. I'm done. You fell asleep again. Let's see. This summer has ruined me. An Aerosmith song, I don't want to miss a thing. I took the soul version. Looks like I'm shot for BTL. This summer has become holiness. Oh, yeah, I've seen that, man. It's crazy how much it looks like.
Smash.
Let's see here.
If you are piercing,
finally, you got something. Racist stuff didn't cost them to post this one. I was wrong. You know what? I was right.
You don't get much of why.
Kentucky. No question. Also, it's like a shortish market. That's tight. Dude, license my tongue is not a bad idea. I like that. White grass with Kentucky. Yeah. Because you don't like Kentucky. Because I hate Jack Harlow. That's from Kentucky.
From this, it's just her speaking at Bert, who's a casual fan. He's going, I think that makes sense. You know, it's one of the problems we have in mixed martial arts. Is, you know, this is no different than not letting young go with the elbows. From a big platform,
So confusing. He says
Oh,
not
I love
Oh, yeah, because watch the word. But, like, hearing it, like, if I was listening to it, I don't know what you're saying.
and therefore you are
Not but then, not has been on.
that's fantastic.
You know, oh, man, can you imagine Brendan Shaw talking to ChatGPT? No. Then ChatGPT would be like, actually, that's a good point. Because every time you get mad, the AI goes, Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. You might be. They have to say that's so much a shot. A shot like and then they like charge it with you.
Them boys are great. That didn't get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate when it comes to that.
You hammer it back, you hammer the whole back, you hammer the whole. You hammer the
Saying not going to get a lot of pushback.
Therefore, again,
Remember that? Play it again.
Already, but
Martial arts is this is no different than not Netanyahu going with the Nail Boys. Big platform, them boys are great. That didn't get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate when it comes to that stuff.
He's not Netanyahu. I was right about this one.
He's a fan of an audience.
It's
infuriating that shit doesn't get the video. He's the worst producer. Yeah, that's it.
Pause it.
This is the big deal.
Here's the other thing I don't get. Here's the other thing I
Do you think Quan Trong and Fuguan will figure themselves to this or not? This is their favorite, that part where they talks about MMA stuff. They're watching and they know, Brandon. Man, they're on this talking about Joe Rogan and MMA. Wong and Ben and Tran. They're big UFC people and they love Shaw.
do not get Bert and Joe are close.
Right? Tear it, and what do you go ahead?
Other podcasters have, especially in the comedy world, have other comments on, and those hosts are close with Rogan. When you bring somebody on and they throw a jab at your boy, I don't understand how you just let it ride or have fun with it. Oh, what? How you're not defending your boy after all he's done for you? Even if he wouldn't say he's a Joe Rogan, say he's a lower level guy. If he's one of your boys, I don't understand how you don't defend him or stick up for him.
How old do you think that they are? If they can continue to do this? Can they do this into their 60s? Unfortunately, yes. So, and then the second follow-up question is, when they're 70 years old and they're still doing this Hawk and Raid and Luchu and everything, are they still going to be like, your boy? Like, how can you do that to your, they're 80 years old, they're like, your boy. How can they do that to your boy? All that shit. How can they do that to your boy? It's hard to, like an experience to an age. You see 80 first. But it's easier to do when they say stuff. You know what I mean? Like when an old man says, yo, the phone's not out against him or something. Nobody says phone. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Akash. Yeah. Shout out to Assad in the chat. Assad is in the chat. Actually, it's going to be rough because I only have one monitor today. And I was right about most of y'all because they are. But you know how, like, an old person says fellas. Sure, we don't say fellas. No. You know what I mean? But that's how they talk to their boys. You know what I mean? Yeah. I get, yeah. And then, but boy, yeah, so boy, my boy. I don't, does Rogan say my boy? My boy. He's my boy. Rogan doesn't. He's like, I didn't get the vaccine, my boy. I took some ivermectin, my boy. Check out this LP, my boy. Fellas is endearing. You're my boy. Fellas is kind of funny. We were only hating on Fellas because, you know, gosh, it's one thing to say Fellas jokingly or, you know, hey, what's up with the Fellas? I mean, maybe you get away with that, but not if you're on stage and lecturing. Like, Fellas, you know how women are stupid, right? Then you're doing, if you're not being ironic, you're sounding cool. Yeah, Akash was saying, fellas, my girl's a bitch. Stuff like this. Yeah. And also doing classes. Yeah. What Shab is doing in this clip is just explaining stuff that's very simple, you know, and then coming to a thing that's a huge overreaction to. He's like, all right, listen, as if nobody, if we don't understand this already, he goes, all right, listen, Rogan and Bert are friends. And then a gigantic pause in between what he says next. So if a guy comes on the podcast and he talks shit about Rogan, it's like these weird pauses in between. Is he okay? I just don't get it. I don't get how you would let someone talk about your boy like that. I mean, that's cooked move. It's do it long enough. Yeah, I gotta do it longer. Yeah. It's you want to talk. That's a good point. I want to talk because I feel weird not talking about something for that long. It's a weird fucking bit.
Here's my introduction. All right. Your boy watched his boy, Andrew Schultz, go on Joe Rogan. Right? Facts. And what did they talk about?
Another good comic.
Andrew Schultz talked about how it's not right to be funny to your boy. Yeah. Next show he does, same thing. Andrew Schultz said.
Yeah, I heard that.
Do that. So the reason why he's pausing, fuck you by the way, because he's doing, he's like,
Sure, of course. He's very good at it.
Is because I did it right now. That's very fucking my bad. It was a funny one.
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
The dolphin is stimming.
I would have laughed just sitting out that. Dolphins bang!
He's basically parroting Andrew Schultz and stopping to make sure he gets it right.
That's funny.
That's what he's doing.
Okay, see, because I knew already the Schultz thing of like, yes, he's copying Schultz or whatever, but I didn't realize you went deeper than this. You were saying he's trying to remember how to copy. It's kind of, oh man, that's so embarrassing. You're stealing with anything with it. You're doing exactly right. Am I mimicking Andrew Schultz? Dude,
that fucking golf ball's out of control.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
It's really becoming a dolphin.
It sounds like a dolphin. Today, when I was leaving work, everybody's like clocked out, and I go, "You guys," I said, "You guys want to see something funny?" I was so stressed out, and they were like, "Sure." And I took the water bottle, I did the thing, and the one guy didn't see it. He goes, "Is that? It's not like a dolphin." I didn't tell him it was a dolphin. He just did. It really does sound like a dolphin. It's the worst water bottle of all time. I know I've said this before. It's just so bad. I was looking for a cheap water bottle because shocker, my girlfriend wanted a water bottle for some like concert that she went to. She's like, she said they're only selling it for this amount, so I'm looking for something cheaper than that, but really it's just like a concert thing. So I'm looking for the cheap ass stuff they find when it's like that price. And she's like, I didn't want that. I mean, I just was saying what the water bottle costs here. And I go, oh, and then I did the dolphin. I know it's not made to tip up italicizer, because Gerardo told me that after I bought it. You're not supposed to tip it up. It's got
What's the problem?
falling apart, man. Alright.
How are you? What's okay?
Dude, I could be on that show. Remember Flipper, dude? I hate myself. You know Flipper? Oh. Flipper was a classic show about a dolphin that saved people from. Okay, I remember that.
I was too lost in the bit where there's another guy that does a dolphin ball.
Flipper, look over there! British Hop is, his hamstring is broken. Torn. Oh my God, Flipper, look at those kids in that car. Somebody's got to pull them out and ask them if they see Moana. You know what I don't remember about Flipper is here. No, thank you, tell us that. Thank you. David towards a new model of you. I'll fucking find you and kill you. How did Flipper save people if he's only in water? Was he just, what's the, I don't remember how that show worked. We don't. How did Flipper We're safe people. Because these dolphins are only in water. Also, we know that they fuck Flipper, and this is, what's even more crazy of it is that I can't believe I've never thought about Flipper flapping. And the other day in Hollywood, never heard of it. I was driving down the street, and there's a new, I don't know if it's new, there's a restaurant called Flipper's. And it's a pancake. Oh my god, pancakes. Let's see.
You have to go ahead and use the
Sandy's been sent to spend the summer with someone. But there are a few problems on either side. Choose your friends, can't choose your enemies. The accommodation is light.
Yeah, that's the guy from Music. No, I said I crocked out that name. Oh, good name.
Is unusual. And there's not a friend in sight.
Mistake. You cannot be my uncle.
Until today.
Play it again before the dolphin. Right.
Taik, you cannot be my uncle.
Until today.
That's what elections are. Dolphins are cool, man. I don't think they fuck people like they just said. I like dolphins. I think dolphins are chill. If I can swim, I can swim. Look, I can swim. I can swim. Don't think I can't swim. I can swim. If I can swim really good, I would swim with dolphins. I can swim out the ocean.
So we're talking about
He's laughing. He's like, this motherfucker can't swim.
Sandy's finally met his match.
He's gonna fuck you, dude. Dolphins fuck people.
And together, they're about to discover just how deep a friendship can be.
This is the movie. I'm talking about the show from the 60s. We don't need to watch that. But I'm just saying, how does Flipper save people? This is gone off the rails. It has nothing to do with shots. I just don't get it, though. Is he only saving people that are drowning? Doesn't make any sense.
What's our Patreon? We're going to review Flipper.
It would be funny, yeah, like, because I've talked about Flipper this much, we like a bunch of people. When my sheriff says cancel, reason Flipper talks on live.
It's such
Flipper's someone good.
I wipe my ass.
cock behavior. I don't understand. I'm not saying he needs to get in a fist fight with Rhonda. I'm not saying these other comedy podcasters have to dive the hill and defend their boy. But what you're not going to do is come on my platform and throw jabs at one of my friends. I don't understand that. Even when I was at the mothership, people throw jabs at friends of mine. And
That's why I was
everyone laughed, and I just shook my head. I'm not jumping into it. I'm not adding to it. Having fun now, man. And that's not my show. You know, if it's in here, I'm like, no, hell no, that's it. No, we have that.
Yeah, Chin's like, how do I end?
Go ahead.
It's like, Chin's like, not, can't do that.
Yeah, maybe for that.
That'd be funny if Chin did it.
You saw everyone agrees upon it, and then for second teaching about how the detergent of urine is brought in. Beautiful. Says the Mishnah.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking so I came out and told you, friend of mine, I don't give a fuck. That would be two great pieces of what I do, man. I don't give a fuck. You know, it's not happening. Go on somebody else's platform. But when she sees all this backlash, she sees so much resentment. Part of it is, some of it's your own doing. The way you handle the whole gun laws,
the way you handled the PR before the Amanda Nunes fight, the way you disappeared after.
What he's doing with the speech that he's giving is very cringe. You know, the whole, it's what you think you're supposed to say. It's kind of like if you was a boss or something, and he goes, "What we're not going to do." If your boss says that, that's a crazy person. All right, here's what we're not going to do. Y'all are not going to come in here. It's no, you just tell your staff what they should do. Say, here's how you do it correctly. You're making this mistake, so this is what you do to correct it. You know, we're not going to do this. You know, that's what he's doing. I understand it's a show. He's got to be entertaining. I'm entertained. I like it.
No, what we're not going to do is make dolphin noises with our water bottle.
Oh, really? Okay, well, you go home and practice it. This should be the show right here. We're doing a dolphin show. That's the next one. 10 minutes of dolphin.
10 minutes of fucking people.
I'll get you one. Maybe I should get you a water bottle that sounds like a different animal.
It's very redacted. I want that bottle now, though.
That's how the C says, yeah, you should get this one. At least go dehydrated. Jokes on you for the night. I did not have enough water today.
I'm kind of mixed up with wild noise. It sounds like a drunk dolphin.
What does that sound like? It's like
How do I know what? How do I know? Not if it's supposed to do it, but what? So you have to support into it.
You like to go in the bathroom and watch fellows.
Beanie dropping facts on liberals posted by Dandy Cosmo to Bond for sure is on the scene. Squirrel.
Flushing toilet. Watch yourself falsely confused. Watch it. Flushing toilet. See? Flushing toilet, guy peeing. Alright? At school, all you learned was elemental P. You like to go in the bathroom and watch that. That was Eddie Malhawkins.
If you try explaining to a liberal that slavery was wrong, we all hate that, we all agree. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slaves were paid, and not all slaves worked in fields. They'll call you a racist white supremacist, and I'm like, I'm crazy, and I'm telling you about the history. His wife's freedom. How does that make sense, right?
I can't say it's there's a second game.
If you guys want to see Tim Pool, okay. I'm trying to
that's the pro-slavery guy.
Hey, producer guy, Gordon.
Wasn't it only like 3 to 6% of actual people that own slaves? It's like 100%. Everyone has it. It's like less than 3% actually. It was terrible. Later on. We have to great Tim Pool on. Timmy and us go on for about 2 hours. So hopefully you're enjoying the podcast as of now. If you want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Pool, head on over to the Patreon.
I know. I think we watched that before, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, listen, and there was good facts, obviously, but I didn't realize the absurdity of him suggesting that people think everyone had slaves. I know that's an exaggeration, but it is kind of funny to think about everyone.
I think it's funny for somebody to believe that.
Yeah,
you're like, whoa, dude, in 1700s, they had every single person had a slave.
Just think about that mathematically, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because people need to be slaves.
Mathematically, think about it. I mean, this is, tell me more about your I'm becoming a numbers guy. If everyone had a slave, then the majority population would not be anywhere near what they do. That would mean that everyone would like multiple slaves. That would mean that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. But it's not fun. Back to the dolphins.
Already, let's see. We're firing on all the cylinders. More on Papa flipping out on LT grid endings. There's a lot going on here. Posted by Fizzy Middle 8108. That sounds pretty interesting. What do you think he's gonna flip on his son about?
Wait. Read it one more time. Sorry, I was reading this late.
Oh, he's flipping out about his son's middle.
Maybe he got struck out by a backhand.
What?
Yeah,
But yeah, so he's in a slump, and I kept saying, Otani was in a slump. He's always in a fucking slump. Will Smith was in a slump. Fucking Max Muncy's in a slump. I'm just listing out slumps on slumps. Max Muncy hit a home run. Yeah, but he is over 27 for them. He's horrible. So it's all good. His club's good. So give him the other. And I'm just dealing with a lot, dude. I took it out of Tiger from his team. I royally fucked up. I gotta not be a baseball guy.
Not be a team baseball guy.
Tiger be shaking again.
You're drunk flu. I'm a baseball guy.
No, listen to this thing. So don't. I'm not like that.
You're hyping the bushes. I heard you tell that story on Story Wars. It was very funny.
Oh yeah, but no, I'm not like shouting at teeth. But this is usually I don't say anything to because you said no dad has ever said something where it's improved the kid's fucking game. I know this. I know how to
You were saying where it's improved the kids' game.
No, you're not bring attention to me. You're putting more pressure on me. So I just stay quiet now. I don't say shit. And then his bat's been off to 12, so I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt. I'm dealing with the pressure from Billy, which we'll get to. I have all this shit going on, and then he dropped his pop fly, which is a routine pop fly. So now he didn't hustle, he walked to the ball, and there you go. And now you got my attention. Well, now I'm going to say something. Now, it ain't about baseball. You can't stroll. That's so disgusting. And there you go.
Oh, come on. It's just like this. Oh, yeah, what is that? That is disgusting. It's ponytail kind of barbershop. I think it's more of a mohawk. Oh, wow. Okay. Mohawk shop.
Now you got my attention. Well, now I'm going to
That could be it. It's like a growth. It looks like a pimple that needs to be popped. Welcome back to Pimple Popper. Shot. Pimple talk. That's disgusting. Hey, you got a little blackhead on your back. It looks like a gigantic growth on the back of his head. Like a cartoon. He like Wile E. Coyote, he an animal. Looks like Cooney's graves. Oh, thanks. Yeah. All that happens in all podcasts are so wrong. That's just wrong.
To say something. Now, it ain't about baseball. You can't stroll to the ball. My thing was hustling. You can't stroll to the ball last name. Yeah. Charles Mr. Hustle. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. You're going to walk in. We're playing against 12 and we're up by 1. And you're going to you're Joe Cool. Well, let me introduce you to Big Brown. That was not pop. That was
This is actually maybe not even ironically, but it might just be very funny. I want one of my friends to say that about their kid. They get mad. I'll introduce you to Big Brown. A beer joke. What? You said that? That's awesome. To kids? Oh, my bad. You're Joe Cool today, huh?
You're Joe Cool?
I want to say that to kids. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you guys were Joe Cool. Okay.
Well, let me introduce you to Big Brown. Let me introduce you to my team.
Introduce you to Big Green. Oh, you kids are Joe Cool? Okay, well, let me introduce you to Gerdo. I think it's funny to introduce people. Oh, yeah? All right, well, let me introduce you to Big Brown. God damn, dude.
That's
allowed
terrible.
to
I want to be a baseball coach. This is like a part of the documentary after he M words and S words himself. Yeah, his whole family. Yeah, it's like, what turned out to be whatever the fuck. There were signs anymore. Welcome to Big Brown. People didn't notice anything wrong, but if you look back at the footage, and it's like him going, Big Brown. Oh, you're so cool. Let me introduce you to Big Brown. I don't want to do this for real because I feel like I would fuck up the kids. But it would be kind of funny to just play this character as a baseball coach as me, where I just act like him. And I go, oh, anybody think of Joe Holiday? Joe, you should be white. And I'm just like getting his shit, you know. Oh, that kid, I like go to the other team. I go, oh, look at the other team. Are we really losing those fat kids? And then man, I want to do that. That kid's fucking huge. We are not. This is serious, okay? Look, a lot of you, I can see your dads aren't very athletic. All right, like your dad is. I get it. I get why you're not trying, but you look at your dad. That's a hot guy. That's a good cow. Goddamn big guy here. Goddamn looks like a fucking giraffe.
Now it's very interesting. I'm Big Brown, and I know I'm huge and loud like us a lot. So I'm pulling outside the dugout, and I forgot. I saw red, and he's over. I do. He's the only one I didn't. Buddy, I saw red, and I said something I shouldn't have said. And I forgot his team was listening. It's conditional. The coaches were listening. You will be separated from your mother, and then we'll coach the team. I apologize this morning, everybody. I apologize last night. I apologize to Tiger. Because it's when you do that, he doesn't go, oh, no doubt. Oh, okay, I'm going to do better. He goes, I'm born Bears. You're going to embarrass me in front of my fucking teammates, Dad. And he goes, shut down. Now I'm going to shut down. Oh, you thought that was bad? Then check this out. Now I'm going to apply no effort.
He's like, Dad, I'm already being made fun of as the guy whose dad has a gigantic growth on the back of his neck. And now you've done this to me. You have a giant pimple on the back of your neck. Dad, the kids keep saying, pop your dad's pimple. Your pimple on the back of your neck has hair on it. Looks like another head. Like Joe Rogan's head is in the back of your.
Oh, you want to be Joe Rogan? Well, Big Brown. I'm the pimple guy. Oh, I'll forget you can embarrass me. Oh, boy, yeah. I really fucked up. His team still did their thing. Yeah. And then.
Oh, wow. So you do it.
Right? I think so. I mean, you gotta embarrass your kids sometimes if they walk to the ball or whatever.
Yeah.
That's just every baseball did.
If I tell my kid to take out the trash and he's not running, I'm gonna fuck him up, dude. Brother. Yeah, we're like, oh, Joe Cool's taking out the trash. I'm big trash.
I'm sure. What's Joe Cool up to tonight? Not taking that trash I see. Let me introduce you to Small T. I bite my kids.
Let me introduce you to Sharpie Ass.
Alright, this is my life. I'm a big pro in combat. Mighty Morphin water thickies. Just terrifying.
It's weird, yeah. I heard this is the music in the Stranger Things. It's not in frame, but she's holding the Starbucks bag.
Yeah. She just drank it. She's going, in that picture.
I'm going to search the whole internet for a Starbucks bag and then buy it and then bring it here.
Just go to Starbucks, they'll give you one.
No, I want a bag that you can buy online.
Let's see here. Okay, finally it's deleted. Posted by Jim Clips. At least someone finally said it. Oh, this is great. I saw this.
Sit up, Brendan. I'm a frog, dude. You sit like that when you just wear shit.
I like that part a lot. I'm a frog.
Yeah, that's such a classic.
I'm a frog, dude.
Dude, this is what Brendan does best. I actually like it because he's so. That makes no sense. He's definitely done stuff like that before. I like when he played. Nah, man, I'm a frog.
Yeah, right. Oh, let me introduce you to Big Frog.
Sit up, Brendan. I'm a frog, dude. Dude, you sit like that when you just wear shorts. By the way, thanks for wearing pants at least.
Yeah, for real. your balls was out. Thanks for not wearing a skirt. What happens if I don't keep going? Go ahead.
He's one of the best podcasters we've ever done. He will not say anything. And when called out, just laughter. He's like, oh, that's all I got. His Delia, I did like an unnatural pause. If Delia didn't keep going at it, it would grind the show screeching over.
I wonder if he came up with Joe Cool.
No, I don't think so. I've heard that before.
I actually wonder what he was trying to say. Joker. Oh, you think you're the Joker?
Now, dude, I'm a fraud.
When you go to church on Sunday. This is Brian is officially Christian by Danny Kaufman too. I thought it was going to Red Rocks. And
This is the hip thing to do right now.
it's so great because the pastor was talking about this kind of stuff. Keep going. You know, it's these life lessons that they're all in the Bible. And then take our kids, 3.5 and 1.5, and my 3.5-year-old is learned hearing stories. But within the stories, there's this great message. And he'll come out with that great message. This word. Texas, they church differently. I'm from the East Coast. I never. Bro.
Oh my god, dude, that's so funny.
You haven't seen the Great Bobby, right?
Dallas is North Korea with the church.
Many churches.
Dude, that's so funny. He also says, like, East Coast, church is different.
Oh, fuck.
Because it's funny because, you know, you never went to church out your life.
Oh, yeah.
You want to see it.
My 3.5-year-old is learned hearing sometimes.
This is, like, atrocious, dude. I don't know why I do this sometimes.
When you go to church on Sunday, we go to Red Rocks.
Yep.
And kids, 3.5 and 1.5, and my 3.5-year-old is learned hearing stories. But within the stories, there's this great message. And he'll come out with that great message. This word. Texas, they church differently. I'm from the East Coast. I never went to church. First of all, I was a little bit far away from God. But also, you go to church and in States, and it's a priest basically talking in Latin. It's all, you know, you're formal, singing songs from the Folger Master. 40, and everybody's in there. Dress cool as shit. We got a band. We got a rock and roll band. I like it. I'm like, I mean, it was so casual. People in tube tops. My wife, she comes from the East Coast, dresses up for church. She didn't go to church at all. She was like, oh, a little formality here.
Chicks have the tits out of church in front of God.
100%.
Oh, no.
I'm a man of God, man. I'm a man of God.
So he's going to church with the chicks. Get church. I like to go to church.
It's a social good time.
Yeah.
Hey, I go there and it's a concert. It's not really worship. It's more like, let's go there. I'll hear a great sermon,
And then, you know, talk.
and then you hang out afterwards. They got coffee. They got snacks. Texas is a Christian country. We're Christian country. Okay. I'm a man of God.
Yeah, that church you go to is bullshit.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you can't have happy hour on
Red Rock started in Denver.
Yeah, man.
It's a good church.
Bullshit.
I'm a big fan. I was just surprised at how casual it was. I will tie. Not yet.
Sean hates casuals.
I just don't get it, dude.
You know.
He asked him if he gives money, and then shortly after asking that, he licks his lips. I mean, I can't really appreciate him.
Well, it's probably a nervous tick of some kind. Or maybe it's some sort of podcasting trick that we just don't know about, dude.
Yeah, we obviously don't know it.
Oh, yeah, come on, guys. What is that?
When you guys knew this was coming, because somebody liked it right away.
Yeah, I mean, if, would you do this amount of likes if you were saved by Flipper?
Number one, I thought we were going to have Flipper. Would you? Okay.
Yeah, neat. Desperate times, you know what I'm saying? Colonel. So, dude, I'm kind of thirsty. I haven't had enough water today. Dehydrated.
Oh man, we got 5 likes for you.
I don't know why I said that flipper thing. Listen, I'll turn the sound on. You know the annoying sound. I'll do it again.
So Brian's a Christian. POV Brendan Chop finally breaks the comedy mothership hosted by Icarus Lives.
It's me, Austin! Oh, son of a...
These always get
flagged. No, geez, man. I thought you said they always get me. I always laugh at the fucking Vince McMahon. Those clips crack me up. Anytime Vince McMahon does it, one of these things, or in any other kind of meme, I'm dying laughing. That guy goes, wow.
Yeah. I never was into wrestling, so, but I know for a fact that the WWE is very stingy with their copyright. I've always been a Dodger fan, being hosted by Philadelphia 76. I mean, like I said, dude, imagine ever wearing Padres gear.
He wears every team there. Like, he has no... He likes sports. He's like that meme where it's just, fucking... the guy, Rob Lowe, wearing the NFL hat. It took me a while, but I got there.
Oh my god. For a split second there, I could have been a fucking murderer. Literally, if somebody was in front of me and I had a knife, I would have stabbed them. Yeah. I was like, what is he talking about right now? Rob Lowe in a football hat? And you're saying the fucking squirrels don't make sense?
Squirrels don't make sense, but I'm also enslaved. I have dreams, and I'm tired.
Football hat makes sense.
Let's give this a try. Let's give this one a try.
And was the pause before effective?
Did I do that on purpose?
I think you did.
I didn't do the pause on purpose. That was a brain malfunction.
The all caps is necessary. No, thank you. Thank you. I'm not crazy. Okay.
Oh, you guys don't get the NFL hat? Okay, all right, we'll see how long the sound is.
I thought you had that. I'm like, wait, no, that's an icon.
Could you imagine if someone, what if you found out I could just make that noise? Like I did with that echo. That'd be great.
I did not see that, Zach FL. The chat has masquerade. We don't understand you. Let's see here. Okay, this is posted by term exclusives. Pull the fuck up. Yeah. It's nuts. Alright, so back doing shop promise to fly fans out to LA for subscribers to the Big Boy YouTube channel. Posted by Mamacito Vera.
We're a big old winner at 24.
Wearing a different hat, by the way.
This goes kind of like the Rob.
I think that's LA's minor.
5K subscribers, which we're at 20 now, so that should be any week now. So every 25, we have a big one fan, fly out to LA, work out with me, the boys at Zoo Culture, sit in on a podcast. Let's find the kid, keep it staying, pull the belt, food truck, tell about this Viking painting.
Dude, nobody wants to come to 5 shows.
Yeah.
You pick, it's your choice. So every 25, someone will get flown out. At damn near 50,000 subscribers, we said every 25,000 we're going to fly a fan out. So it's long overdue. We randomly picked our boy Sheldon.
Rambley picked our boy. Rambley sounds like an old, like Game of Thrones times. We randomly did it.
Ramley Bolton won.
Overdue. We randomly picked our boy Sheldon. And when I say fly out, I mean he took a long drive from Orange County. Yeah, I know he's from Orange County. Who's no plane? Shut up. He's here. He's working out with the boy.
How can I keep getting oil in there?
That's great. That clip was randomly funny. Alright, let's see here. Another video. Whitney Cummings delivered a response to the VR Comedy Festival in Wesley. This is a segment that was cut out of our podcast. Hosted by Dead Press. Press me. I think we watched this. on one of our shows. We have like 15 shows.
That's where I did start talking about the Riyadh Comedy Festival. You know, I can see the thing now. When you come to dresses, the festival. You know what? I don't think I need a dress. You guys have it all figured out. I think you guys got it.
It's funny to turn her on. Yeah, she says. Peter Gooch Sr. posted this one on Netflix. Redacted Gates. Yeah. Did you see that the other day? Or that was Christian. Remember when you weren't on the live? He came in here and he's like, I'm like, Ed Gates. And then I started laughing. He went to the restroom and came out and I was like, yo, whatever you say on the live, don't say Ed Gates. And then he started off with that. He was like, I said Ed Gates. It's fucking Ed Gates.
That is funny. If it was done on purpose, it'd be so funny. Like you were gonna, I'm strong like games, dude. And that would be kind of fun.
You kill people and you work out.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool story, this was posted today. Rogan Special is still on the Wall of Fame, apparently.
Or if you saw like a murderer and he was really strong, I could go, look at that games.
There you go, you got it. And save it, I'll cut the first one out. Dazzling Rapid 633 posted this one. I don't know if you caught what I just said right now, but the special is still on the Wall of Fame. That's right. That's right. Strange times. That's right there. Right there. That one. I don't know. Do you remember are you following what's happening here? No. Elephant Graveyard's videos where he's like, you know, we have a Wall of Fame of all the best specials. And for some reason, Joe Rogan is on video. And then follow like one of the other dystopian comedy videos. He's like, I think he saw my video because he took it down.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah. So apparently the narrative is that it's back up now. Maybe it's Joe Rogan, you know, pumping that violence out of his DNA, busting out nuts of just portraits of himself. I'll stop talking.
I mean, maybe the Elephant Graveyard is Joe Cool. And fucking Joe Rogan's like, here's a big round,
walking to the forefront of the ground. Bombing on Fox News posted by Almond Butter 77. I'm not sure what I'm very
haven't they been through enough?
And game quite where that works too much. Alright, let's see here. Bob predicts both of the kids will be pro athletes in whatever sport they select, awarding long baseball dad random.
But the one thing I don't co-sign with people, it's just a game. It's just a game to the heart. To me, it's life. To me, it's a way of making a living. And they have the genetics where they can make a living doing whatever sport they choose. If they put in the effort, they can do that. That's the gift they were given. So, well, if your son thinks it's a game, and he's a
Brendan Schaub is the worst person to have a jury intervention.
Why do you say that?
Lord forbid. Well, this is where my brain goes. Imagination time. Lord forbid one of his kids ends up just in the shitters. You know, shooting meth out of the last vein with his fucking neck or something like this. That's not me. But heroin, something like this. Yeah. And then Schaub's on what is that, dais, or whatever they call it, the intervention. He's in one of those chairs, and he's just like, you had a body, buddy. You could have been big, buddy. Bubba. Oh, you want to be Joe Cool? You want to be doing heroin on the streets? I'll be Brown.
Yeah. And he's dressed in the jersey, so at least the shop jersey on. And the intervention.
He's coaching brother kids.
He shows up he's like filming. I'm at my son's intervention. He's like on the bathroom or something.
Tiger's going through, dude.
Tell me, like, you show up and talk to him or whatever. How I'm going to show up. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm at the wrong intervention.
God, I don't know who this is, says, kind of a fan of Ashley now, calling Whitney out everywhere. Who's Ashley?
Yeah, we don't know Ashley.
God! We both don't talk until she answers. I want to hear another woman talk shit about Whitney coming. Okay, listen, Reddit did not make sense. Okay, so I'm going to end the poll there.
Okay. Alright, I'll agree. Oh, sad time.
What the hell? I gotta look this up for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, her whole family hates her. Yeah, that's true. I forgot.
Oh, gosh.
I must have forgotten.
Yeah. What did she say?
I think she was saying, I don't know. I've never heard of her.
Why you have me jazz?
pause. That would be such a way of like derailing it. It's like your sister Sarah coming. That just doesn't even exist.
Actually coming.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Where is she talking shit about her?
The Dabbleverse.
So I wanted to preamble this. Something that is a well-known fact is that you create a habit, good or bad, or break a habit.
I got a good feeling. I'm waiting for God's comment. Dabbleverse, exactly. Wait, are you guys fucking with me?
No, I honestly just said that because it said dabble on the screen. Maybe it's the Dabbleverse. It's like a stuttering John thing. I don't really know what it is. That's a Robbie Goodwin said it once.
When you lose or draw, he's excited to get eyes right. We're going to run circles around you. You're not going to be able to compete. Now, while they're young, it's a game, it's all good. Yes. Now, I'm saying if your kid has that same heart, same fucking blood run through his body.
How many times did that hit your chest so I remember the word heart?
Real question, by the way. Sometimes a lot. Yeah. Yeah, if I can figure it out.
It's funny, the guy that always leaves skate, you know what I mean? This guy, it's like not a lot of people leave on skate. If anything, he's an expert.
Oh, yeah, he's an expert on legal.
It's like, we're here to win. When I see Tiger, I go, dude, how about the home run? Yeah, fucking lost. Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want. You don't want the kid, again, I get it, maybe it's different in your household. You don't want the kid who loses, like, that's just a game, I don't care. But if your child's of that mind, it's just not a game. It's not okay to lose all the time.
Is it though?
I'm sounding like the crazy dad right now. I'm sounding like a guy that's encouraging. Yes.
I hate it. That was terrible. Yeah. That was so bad, but I acted like that. I was like, doesn't it fucking lost. But I should have been used to losing and lost all the time.
I think God led us down a rabbit hole of looking for common still. And I think, fuck you, God. Wait, Gearhead's gone wild.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, yeah.
What do you think about that?
Well, I think it's a great plan. It's only a smart, cool dad or something like that. Gearhead's gone wild.
Truck walk gone wild. That would be a fucking sick ass shirt. Truck walk gone wild. Straight up. Hot chicks asking what's the truck walk mean? And you're like, somebody big. Well, you saw it on fucking big. And on the back it says that too. Hey, Megan. And it's like the girl, not the girl asks, like, if you're asking for long, and just as thick letters. If you're asking where the truck walk is, then it's only walking to my truck. It's like, well, bloody dick.
So I got your number actually now. That Jordan's clearly not calling you. You're the therapist. He's not calling, so I can call him. We can tell him about this. That would be a bad I'm on the phone with your therapist. Yeah, no, Jordan definitely needs to come in real quick.
Oh man, I stand by it. Check out merch store coming soon, folks.
We ain't got no merch.
And I'll even tell Taik, sometimes when he's having a hard time, whatever.
Gerdo got wild. It would be so funny if you were just actually, fully your name, like your real name, Gerardo got wild.
And it's like, you know how they have like a Sharpie sometimes writing it? I was gonna go there, but that makes sense. Like, it's a thick red Sharpie and it's thick red lettering. Oh god. But like, it's just like off the side, like it's finished writing it down.
But it's like a show like Girls Gone Wild. It's another show like that.
Big Bus.
Yeah, so
Big Taxi.
let's see.
Big Driving School.
Brendan. That's so weird. Brendan Bus, Gerardo Manuel. We're like creepy dudes. Who wants to get on the Brendan Bus? I pull up in a bus to some chicks. I'm like, you need a ride? You want some coffee cake? Or, so you're driving. Like, so like, okay, we'll give you $100 to suck Brendan off our outfit. Remember when we say don't say coffee cake, dude? If we don't say this stuff on the pod, I already said it. Dancing prayer is that would be so gross. No one wants to do that. That's like a hairy bear. That motherfucker's hairy for a bear. Gerardo's apartment. That Mike's apartment. Or actually, no, Gerardo in Brazil. Catch. The cash cab guy follows everybody. Him, Jonathan Bailey. Yeah. He follows me. Anyone who's ever done comedy somehow, Jonathan Bailey follows them. I don't know why. Yeah. The Cash Cab's a good show. Backroom. What is it? Casting Couch? Backroom podcast. Casting Couch. Casting Couch. Podcasting Couch is good. It's not that funny. I don't know.
Never is. I'll go back to rec, but it can be all fun and games and hot dogs and fucking buns. But again, the juices work the squeeze. If this is what you want to do, this is what we got to do. Yep, let's ride that. All right, let's do it. Let's go to cages. I never asked Tiger to put in extra work. Never. Never. Him or Botsy? Never. They have to ask me. And I'm down to do it at 6 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 11 a.m., 7 a.m., 5 a.m., midnight. You got a dad who's down. That's the difference. Hey, let's get working. Whatever work you want to do, I'm complete. I'll cancel whatever. When I was a kid, the kids and dads that put in extra work did the best. Went pro, played in college. That's just, you get out of the game what you put into it. So if you put into it, it's just a game. Let's go get some ice cream.
Get on Brendan's bus. You get it from Girls Gone Wild, but you put into it. Yeah. If a girl's not Girls Gone Wild, like that's who you're with. Okay. Down for whatever, including guys and baddies. If you want to take Adderall, let's do it. Let's go to Charleston.
You remember that? And you get a regular job and you're happy. Fuck yeah, dude. Good for you. It's an easier life. You know? If your kid's of that mind, fucking run with it, man. Because you got one. And you're super fortunate.
Right. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I think it's about the time of the show, dude, because
somebody got the whistle.
Halfway through that fucking clip, I was dead in the brain. Oh, yeah. And we also have not hit 100 likes. So, no, dude. That's fucked up. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's necessary, but you do it if you want. Oh, the water thing? I was just going to do it because I wanted to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not even me laughing anymore. It's just you doing it. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, we got to some really good stuff on this episode. Yeah. Was I really tired in the beginning? Oh, I did. Oh, sure. Yeah. You just got off the Brendan bus. I was just on the Brendan bus. I had to do a lot of Brendaning, if you know what I mean. All right? Fiance doesn't like that. If I say, it's part of the job. I bought the Brendan bus. I'm not going to not use it. Okay, what am I not? What was the guy's name? Netanyahu? What am I not down here? Yeah. You think he's going to put sugar all over his own dick and lick it off himself? No. Okay. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. My doctor told me to stop eating sugar. You got to stop going to the doctor. I know. That's part of the problem. Yeah, got a doctor problem. Oh shit, 2 S words. Oh shit, 2 S words. He's the one rapping too, dude. He's dropping his raps over on the Discord. Oh, nice. Yeah. Cover more bases than Chompy's ever could. Nice. Sports talk and drug law. What's with man leaving in the sports talk? Should we spend like 30 minutes on sports right now? No. Kind of a big project.
first place. How dare you? The Blue Jays lose. Oh, no. Good on them. I want to see the couch when you get up. These limits must be crazy.
Hey, come on. Hey.
Who is this person?
It's like it's Ucha's sister.
I bet it is. Let's see this person. Oh, no, make fun of you. She likes the letter A a lot. Or it's that one guy we blocked. People that we block on this channel, like Cracker Magician and Force Face, things like this, they always create a whole profile. They're still fans of the show. Yeah, you're
Damn it. It's so funny that I locked it and I couldn't get it open. I was trying to be like, damn, it's right on my face. Matthew, thank you.
Thank you, Matthew Ellison.
Yeah, but I think a lot of women join this podcast and enjoy it. Gerardo thinks that they're men, but
well, they are until they're not.
You're a bot. Chicks love us. God's a chick.
She likes it. If chicks love us, then why, when they come in my apartment and see 3 cameras, they go, what the hell is this?
At least they don't see 2 red chairs.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta go to my room. I mean, I don't have anywhere to sit. So.
Well, we could sit in the red chairs and go up. It's fucking whack.
Chairs? I don't want to do that. I think you probably want to sit on my creepy bed. It's hot in my apartment, huh? It's hot.
It's hotter in my room.
Look, it's not weird. We don't have to do anything. Just boxers, like, whatever you got under that. Wear that.
We can go to my room, but I usually take my shirt off my room.
Is it cool if, like, I mean, it's a little hot. Probably do like we can do like a shirtless Friday.
Adam, great idea. You guys are going to do a 24-hour. You'd be surprised live stream. It's only right. It's impossible because it's Kadoosh everywhere. Why are you going to dolphin me?
This is helpful. This is kind of like a cowboy. This is how I just start the podcast. Like, all right, I'm strapped to fucking line.
Alright, y'all. Well, we're going to get out of here now. I think it's about time when we hit 15 dolphin balls in one episode. Love you guys. Thanks for all the likes. I bet one of you has that type poster in your bathroom. Yeah, do you? Like a type?
Different kinds of food?
No, oh, no. I barely put 2 paintings up that I drew myself.
I'll tell you what draws in the bathroom. It's a weird thing that says keep your booty clean. I told him to move it.
He's never heard of a tush.
Yeah, but it also says keep your booty hole clean on it.
Right.
So people go in there and that's what they see.
Right.
I didn't even see that it said tushy. I say keep your booty hole clean.
Yeah, and then you don't want that there. And then you come out here and you find me fucking a squirrel, dude. It's not much normal outside the restaurant. It's Sharpies and brown spots all over. Alright, y'all.
Where you find this?
Later on, y'all. Later.
Upside
And as always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, when it comes out, it will be Cowbellulations, a second episode of Cowbellulations. Also, we watched Whitney Cummings, Andrew Schultz recently, and Trevor Noah. Yeah. Trevor Noah had some stuff to say about what's going on in the Canadian Civil War. He did. It was before Joe Rogan and Andrew Schultz went off. If you pay attention to it, they did try. But anyways, that is not why they're here, right?
No, that's not why they're here. I need you to keep talking about it.
They are here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So start the timer. Joke. Don't start the timer. I'm still talking to you guys. How's everybody doing in the chat?
God damn it.
Is it fucking up?
No, but can you talk about Andrew Schultz? Did you see that Too Lazy to Try video yet?
I did. I watched the Too Lazy. Well, I listened to it while I was driving today. And, man, those guys are snakes, dude. They're fucking like, shit like Schultz when he's trying to throw Santino under the bus. And then Santino is probably just as big as snake. They're all just a fucking den of snakes. You know, like Slenderman, you know? Yeah, snake does like, fucking, I'm a fucking snake. Just fucking, I'm doing count right now.
You can start the timer. I think we're up.
Okay, you guys ready? So start the timer.
I'm sure the chat's going to let us know if anything's wrong. And
chin clip. This is 10 minutes of shut
Right. Yeah. Let's see here. So, we already did this one, I think.
Yeah.
We did that one too. It's been 3 weeks since we went through the Reddit, so we've got cranberry or crotchberry juice posted this one. It's called Papa if they offered him $350 in a suit. I'm like, it's halal, bitch.
I think we've almost talked about that, like Papa talking about different cuisines. You know? So that's good. I like that. I'm halal, bitch. It's kosher, bitch. What else would there be? Yeah, I can't think of anything else that's like a food thing that you have to follow besides kosher and halal.
Like it's caught cheating. It's like it's haram, bitch.
That's good.
What else is there?
Let's see. Now I'm just thinking about different. It's Ethiopian beach, but that's just because I live in where I live.
MSG.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's Chinese food beach.
We do have rain in front of us and inside of us, so people asking where the rain at. Y'all see me uniques. AI of Papa and Riyadh. Is that unique? I did see that, but I don't know how we got it.
Yeah, no, I don't watch much unique. Where's the rain right here, Daddy?
Oh yeah. Straight to the veins.
Yeah, dude. I wish I could inject it. I wish I had.
No. Thank you, Mark Marino, for the happy birthday.
Oh yeah, let's get some happy birthdays for the chat for this guy.
Facts, dude. 35 years old. Somebody called me 40 today, which I don't appreciate.
Gerardo has been editing all day long, like fucking cheap to get up the
calculation. It's pretty fun. I like the breaking news that I'm seeing here. I want to take a step into the Brewerverse real quick. Brewerverse? Yeah, you know all about it, so you probably heard it before I did.
Dude, that's funny how God works.
Mark slams Joe Rogan into the Brewerverse. I don't know if you about that. I'm definitely interested, but it's 33 minutes and he's standing one time.
Like you call him coward. ESPN host breaks it down.
So I come back here and I'm seeing all these messages. I don't know how it started getting my feed, but I'd see
it sounds like
a certain comedian and then some other comedians trashing Joe Rogan, trashing Theo Vaughn, trashing other podcasters.
What are we doing here?
It's like Pat McAfee if you was active.
Oh, yeah. Great call.
Fuck you, Tuna.
This is absolutely McAfee, dude. Oh, shit, World Series. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I mean, he said he's got the golf shirt on. walking around. You should have guests on. You should have birds.
What's going on? And then I took a good look at who was, and I know this player very well. This is where, to me, this is like a lesson of society.
Oh my God.
Comedians.
Whoa.
Oh my God, I got so much to say about this. I'm going to start with the gut. So, you know what? Play this video because I started looking at it because I would get.
I think this is crazy as hell. I'm worried now that comedians are going to actually get hurt. There's weird videos of, look at that face, it's scary. There's weird videos now where he's doing some sort of Kim Jong-un thing for Rogan. I know, I won't say who, like, it's one guy. They won't say who. Like, leave Santino alone. He might be a two-faced snake. Bitch. You're not talking about him. Oh, who's he talking about? Oh, Mary. Oh, man, look at the grays flaring up. Yeah. Or even Mary. I mean, look, don't forget, all of this is very entertaining at the end of the day. Whatever side you're on, it is fun to hear people talk shit about each other. Okay? Don't forget that. We like this.
Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji.
Thank you, James Freeman. What a great guy. Yeah, it's gotta be Freeman. Gotta be the Freeman.
Yeah, it is insane. How many people are just walking over there? Look at this bird. Oh, he's got the fucking dolphin tank in the back here.
Oh shit, I wonder, can it make noises?
Let's see.
This really personally bothered me, and I'm going to get into why this bothers me. But I got to say, this guy, Andrew Schultz,
He's completely sober, but he's still falling apart somehow.
I don't care if you know him. I don't care if you think he's funny. I don't care if you think he's entertainment. But in my opinion, he summed it up perfectly. And this isn't just about a comedian. This is about our society.
They always want comedy. Yeah. It's on everything, actually. We're talking about the entire thing right now. This is about Formula One. He just names off it. It's everything, okay? Society, the NFL, yeah, he turns out kind of different. Walt Disney.
All right, let's go to we'll go back and forth from the Brewverse to the Publiverse. Yeah. This was posted by Macho Biz Dog Wrestler. I don't know what that means. It's called The Endgame question mark. The perfect ending to this is Tom buying out Bert to get rid of him, and Bert ending up on T50 with Shabbat account. Wow. And it's jacking off. I wasn't a huge whoa. Is that what you do? Oh man, they're looking at porn.
On the podcast?
Yeah.
Oh man. That is not good. That's different. Yeah. And that is an old thing. PR porn? That was around
2019.
Yeah, that's a long. Why now?
Giving him the Gerardoverse.
That's a little boomer.
All right, let's see this one. I don't think we saw this yet. Have you heard about this?
Wait, one question for about the bird thing. If your dad was doing a podcast, you turn it on and he's got VR headset on watching porn. Oh, and neither of our dads.
Oh, hell. That'd be insane.
That'd be more embarrassing than if we had kids and they turn on and we're doing shops. For sure, it would.
And that's embarrassing.
Yeah, we've not watched porn on this.
Yeah. So we have watched porn on this. Where? Twice. By accident. Sharpies in the ass, and then accident sex.
Accidents were on both of them. Accidents being the key thing. We didn't go looking for Sharpies and butts. We just happened to find them because of somebody else on the pod. Sorry. Have I seen this? No, I didn't.
Andrew Callahan talking about when he went to the...
Oh, yeah. I didn't. Once again,
I say no, and the answer is actually yes. This is posted by Nav Jot Jill 01. How much time does Papa Rogan have until he gets consumed by his own ego? Let's see.
Haven't you been on the Joe Rogan experience? Well, there could be two reasons for that. One, which is probably most likely, is that I'm not popular, famous, and influential enough to be on JRE. Two, could be related to a little green room spat that I had with Mr. Joe Rogan at his comedy club in Austin, Texas. I was in Austin doing a couple different podcasts. The first podcast was Lex Friedman, and then the following day after that, it was the Matt and Shane Secret Podcast. And unfortunately, Matt was out of town with the homie LeMaire Lee. Shout out to my boy, who was there replacing Matt for that day. So that night after the podcast, Shane had a set at the Mothership Comedy Club. So he invited me, and in between sets, I'm chilling at the bar downstairs, and I'm getting like lightweight blown up by fans, which is fun. You know, I love fans. It was chill, but I was kind of looking at more relaxed headspace. I wanted to just doze off, you know, listen to comedy, chill. And so I told LeMaire, like, yo, can I go upstairs to the green room? I'm trying to, you know, kick back, you know, lay over here. And he's like, man, I can take you there, but just so you know, Joe Rogan's a big territorial about that green room. Like, so it's at your own risk. And I'm like, dude, no way, it's gonna be fine. Joe Rogan's reacted to like 7 of my videos because Joe Rogan's like that himself, like it's gonna be chill. So me and LeMaire take the elevator up to the secret green room with the Mothership.
What do you think about that? Well, here's the thing, the secret elevator. Oh shit! No, I missed that. You know me. That's what I was asking you about. You know me so well that I didn't hear that. Secret elevator. That's. I mean, I didn't know it came to that. But apparently it's needed because we got people that think they're part of the 250 that aren't. Okay, Andrew Callahan, I respected you for this. Wow. And afterwards, I don't know. What were you going to say before you were? Oh, just pretty much that. I mean, like, you don't belong in the green room. It's not for civilians. Okay? It's for the fucking 250 that, you know, entertain the world. Where the woke meets the wall, if they let everybody in. If they let everyone in, then it's not, then the woke cup gets in. The wall is there specifically to be met by comedians who have the best jokes ever. Okay? Who've been through the trenches. Murderers, killers. David Lucas is a prime example of that. You know, like, he's got some great jokes about Hal's landing on arms. He's never done something on him. Yeah, he's fire. Savage. Well, Andrew, you're 10 toes down most of the time, but this time it looks like maybe 4. Your toes are missing.
Comedians in there, all in their mid-20s. Everybody recognizes me except for Joe Rogan. So everybody's dapping me up. LeMaire says, hey, Joe, it's my homie Andrew. Shake Joe Rogan's hand. I put some popcorn in the microwave, which I felt like was establishing myself as a member of the green room. And then I turn around and I see Joe Rogan like yelling at me.
Don't touch another man's popcorn, dude. I don't care if you're a Geno. You don't touch people's popcorn, dog. They start acting like soccer hooligans in that green room. What's the Geno doing? Geno. Fucking, what the man, you is going to win this year. West Ham has it this year, Geno. Geno can't. Don't say it. Sorry.
He's yelling, who let this fucking journalist in here? Kick him the fuck out. I can hear Joe saying this. I guess somebody told him that I was like a journalist, so he didn't know that I was a Daily Beast reporter that had snaked my way into a safe space to ask him about ivermectin, which is a valid concern. So before I could even get kicked out, I was like, LeMaire, I gotta get out of here. And I walked down the stairs and went back into the gym.
I'm obviously kidding, but I do think that if you want my serious opinion, which is never not funny, I do think it's a little weird that he was that familiar. I would be like, should I go to that? Familiar with what? Like the green room, like, oh yeah, let me get up there and let me use your microwave and do your secret thing. I'd be like, am I supposed to be there? But maybe that's just because I'm a bitch. What do you think about the secret elevator? Do you have an opinion about that? Secret elevator seems weird to have an elevator. I don't know. Gordo's so true. What is that about? Oh shit! One of my cousins in here. Oh shit! Gordo. Nice. How did my cousin find this shit? Is that the guy that crossed back into the U.S. border illegally? Where is Gordo? Oh, big tough guy, Joe guy, not that kicking out himself with a bitch. Yep. Yeah. You know what? A secret, not to throw any aspersions or whatever. I hope I said it wrong. Yeah, aspersions or whatever it is, but it does kind of sound like one of those things where someone gets canceled and then the news goes, and they had a secret elevator.
like the door that closes and that lever hand. I wouldn't want that, I don't think.
Granted, it might be some of Callahan's figurative language that play here. Maybe it's not secret. Maybe there's like neon signs saying green room elevator, green room elevator. And you have to know like a secret code 66666 and that up there. Daddy's number. Yeah. No, Daddy's number. Oh yeah. Right. Well, you know one thing I've thought about? Say in my office, I've thought about it. Not that I would ever do this, but a trap door. Yeah, a trap door. It's okay. You can borrow a tunnel out. That might be less weird than having a serial writer. I'm a child, dude. I'm more of a bookcase kind of guy. So yeah, pull the metal book and then like that makes a lot of noise. Yeah, the thing opens, right? Yeah, they have that at Hotel Taik. Is there greener back there? Should be. That's what I'm saying. So guess what? They don't have it at Hotel Taik. That's great. You know, maybe we're looking at this the wrong way. If we were to own a comedy club, absolutely, there should be like at least the book thing. Yeah, and if it's a secret elevator, what are you doing telling everyone about it, dude?
Yeah, now Callan told everybody.
That's why you're not up there, Journo.
This is why Joe Rogan didn't want you to review civilian.
I don't know what my cousin's trying to say about you, dude. It says how the Caesar Z with that weird fucking looking apocalyptic profile picture.
I think he's right. It does kind of look like a beard. It's probably from years of doing this with the beard. He's not wrong.
I don't know what's happening in the comments. I feel like we can't hear us. Now we're going to see much of a can't hear comments. We already saw this one.
Guys, I'm ready for your.
Oh my god, have you seen this one?
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh shit. I know. I can change it now.
This was part of the downfall, right? I'm going through something. Yeah, this one. She's like, not a chance. She hunted
Lynch 47, if you wanted to review, you got me, brother. Let's see what this is all about.
Guys, I'm ready for your second round of picks, so go ahead, right up there.
Oh,
you're already going. See you later. No, I don't
Here's the thing, what's hilarious for her to say, yeah, it could just be a bit where she's going, I hope not trying to be funny, because we're a comedian. She's like, I'm going to think a joke too.
Yeah.
Or to him, here's I'm going to get into his psyche. I'm thinking that he's already kind of, he's depressed about the Trump stuff, and he's in his head. So when she goes, hopefully not soon or whatever, hopefully not, he thinks, fuck, it's another, I fucked myself, now people are going to be mean to me. But I had Trump. Yeah. I think that might be what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Everyone hates me.
I actually had an answer to this, and I refrained from saying it. Well, what's your guys' name for your hypothetical comedy club? You already know what it is. For mine.
What did you say? I forget what you said. You told me a while ago. Hawks. Hawks. That's a good thing. That's good.
Yeah. Oh, this isn't a net. There's multiple people asking, and my cousin's asking. By blood, I have to answer. That's one of the best comedians of all time.
You really should educate yourself on that. Was your cousin asked?
My cousin has, yeah. She's from the best. Yeah. Paul C, shout out to you.
That's
not how you spell my name, but maybe don't answer Caesar. Let's see here. Post my air pumper. Random listener buys a thick boy hat. Wins $10,000 in a new drug. Thick boy employee who moved halfway across the country to work from home and needed a life-changing surgery costing $10,000. The team could only raise 2/3 of the money and eventually fired.
What type of
Do you want to comment on the narrative that made it?
Probably accurate. I mean, they talk about George, right? And now this guy got, what did he get? He got $10,000 for buying a hat.
So he got the hat. Yeah, he wanted the truck and $10,000.
It seems like that's wrong, and it should have gone to George.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
So not only did you win this truck, here's the kicker. You only purchased a hat.
Also, if Brandon Chop watches this, please stop saying kicker.
You only purchased a hat. Not only did you get this bad, but I'm also giving you $10,000.
My fam, that's it. I know you don't try, but Brendan, you literally, just by being you and the human you are, inspired me into really shaping like who I become as an adult and as a man.
That's not a pop-up screen. Why is he doing that? It's weird. Let's do something like this. Like you're gonna come back and say some shit. You know? Yeah, he's what? Yeah. Is that why he's so fat? Get that motivated more. Yeah. I hear what you're saying, but you're still fat. I need to see more. Good.
As a man.
You gotta lose weight. Yeah. Are we gonna get surgery and get rid of that skin?
I'm trying.
How much you know? He's looking at me. I'll tell you what, now we haven't heard of that. Yeah! Let's find I'm also at 30. Action 30. What's going on? By the next 30, you hit me up. I got fucking 3.3. Yeah. I can definitely get that. I'll do 3.
Yeah, he's getting emotional.
Oh, Hey, you got a lot of people coming through here. Just know I'm good for $3 grand. Okay, we got 6,600. I'm good for 3. You get for 3. Like it's $3 grand to me. Why would I want you to live that's like in your world? Yeah, that's what you want for everyone. All right, I'm going to celebrate birthday party. Thanks, Bird. Let me know when I owe you. Let me know when you need the surgery, okay?
Yes, sir. Love you, sir.
Love you, brother. Good. Congratulations on the weight loss. Super inspiring. What a sweetheart.
I'm in for. Oh yeah, let's talk about George. Let's talk about George for a sec, guys. So there's been a lot of misinformation. George did not get fired. George was asked, you need somebody with more experience in right now as Big Boy's expanding into different areas. Like full producer. Not a 22-year-old. Right. Lex, who runs the company, see, I've offered him something else. If those don't work out, he can come back here. You know, like, it's always open. I talked to George probably more than anybody in it besides you. Yeah, and I talked to him too, and we're going to talk to him. Mike, give a special thank you to Brendan Shop.
His mom, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what happened with George. Yikes. At the end of the day, but I assume the money didn't come from her work. Yeah. So, you can't always believe what podcasters tell you they're going to do. Sometimes just get busy, dude. Yeah, dude. I don't know. It's, I feel like we talked about this back when it happened, but I feel like maybe George wasn't the best editor. Oh, yeah, but still, using his growth to be like, I'm such a good guy, and then just dropping me right away. It kind of like takes away all the fucking using his growth tech. Yeah, that's true. It kind of like works against you at that point.
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense for, well, it's bad morally, right? But it's also, it doesn't make sense for the show purpose, right? You want to follow it out. You have the storyline, and you help them lose weight, so you're great. And also, we're going to pay for the surgery, too. That's actually good. It's a good thing to do, but it's entertaining for whoever's into that kind of thing. He said, I'm not doing either of those things. That count. Figure it out. What else we got, Chin? What else we got, Chin? George is like scripture. And now we're about to do that to you guys, actually, because that's not enough. Fuck, that's crazy. Dude, we're about to fire all the Georges in our chat, dude. That's insane. I would have paid for a 30-year surgery, dude. You guys should go to each other and be like, hey, I'm in for 5 likes, or I'm in for 1 like. Yeah, dude. I just talk to each other and say, hey, I'm in for a like. And then if I get a like, then who else is here? Who else can give a like?
One of you guys gonna allegedly be like, I created 25 profiles. I'm 25 of these likes, dude. Why is there only 7 other people liking the video?
You know, that
All right, well, don't get in a horse face church. Yeah, dude, 38 likes, that's incredibly dissatisfying. It's my fucking birthday week. If you're like the same age as the likes, yeah, you're in trouble. I got a lot of cowboys, but I can't stop, so don't ask me to. I'm in, listen, if George still needs it, I'm in for $5. Okay? I'll take about 3,000 of what's already in the pot. I'll take it for yourself. Yeah. That's what we're doing here. Yeah. Let's see what we got next. Oh, God. Damn it, Shop. Why you gotta do it like that? Post by financial scale of $49.69. What does it say when the first witch outfit fails? Okay. Because their butt is too big for it. Great. Next post. Let's see. This one made me laugh very hard. As you can see, I already uploaded this. I'm going to hey, and see. You're muted for now. Crazy. No, but all caps. Yeah, all caps. Less than 5 minutes in on the new special, we are getting the classic horse stance and man talk post by Old Barney. Yeah. Exactly. He rode a horse and he did the man stance. I didn't know it was called the man stance. Yeah. I think he's talked about this. He kind of gets a triple threat position when he does stand up, which is so strange. Right here, my you see him do stand up, you never want to play basketball. You know, a triple threat stance. Like right before he broke both the wrists playing basketball. Royalty, which is all of the price. I love it when you were doing the voice because it would be full screen over there. So I was like, he was doing, I don't know, that was just me being irritated. Good. Top tier producing guy. A bot is in here saying Tito's the best show on YouTube. It must be a real person. Yeah, that's 100% real. Alrighty, these are my favorites. I think I went through this. Whitney Cummings. We talked a lot of shit about it. Oh my god. I saw that one. Yeah, just this one's hosted by Andy Kaufman. Ophelia calls out Callan. I know we've gone over this a couple times, but I don't think we've done it on Timos. You know? Yeah. If you're a friend, be a friend. That's it. Just be loyal. You know, these people, even the people that, like, when people, you see all this stuff happen in Hollywood, somebody goes through something, whether it's fucking accusations or whatever, and then everyone's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You know your friend, you know what they did, you know what they didn't do. Fuck you. Don't be a friend and bitch about it. Don't be like, well, I wasn't in those rooms. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know what kind of person your friend is. You're lying. So this is what I'll say. I always knew Chris is a ladies' man. I have never, and I'm going to say this, I have never seen or heard of him doing anything illegal. Ever. This is shocking to me as I'm watching this happen. I don't know what to think, and I don't know what to say. I'm just at a loss. I'm at a loss. And I'm praying that what I'm hearing isn't true. Maybe that's the best way to put it. We never been on the road with him. I was on the road with him about 14 years ago once when he was just beginning. But I've never been on the road with him, so I don't know. I don't know what to think, and I don't know. Again, 3 different examples, 3 different things. There was one time in Los Angeles where this comedian that I disliked got canceled. And I think I've talked about it before, but he ran this show that he was obsessed with. These other more well-established comedians. You might even know some of them. And they did a post. They were friends with this guy. I saw them hang out all the time. And they did a post online where they said, we have heard some disturbing news about one of our producers. He is no longer, we want to assure you, he is no longer part of the show. Did this have to do with FaceTime? Look at our episode. But that was so funny. They called their friend our producer. People will turn on you quickly. I don't think anywhere did after here.
Like if you can cancel and be like, yeah, this guy I know that has graves. Who needs to claim for a second? Probably not. Yeah, he comes all the time. I watch the best and I emulate the best, and I won't apologize for it. I won't sugarcoat anything. Look at this guy. This kind of fancy. This is the most
If it's a bundle to be carried with one hand, you would move it on Shabbos. However, clear that two hands, us through a calculator, then you can go ahead and carry it. Once already, it's two hands.
One night doesn't define field line.
Burden, and if you have to carry that Shabbos. Even
for real? The air conditioner? I don't know. Probably not.
So bundles of CR,
Y'all need to back the fuck up. If you want to hate on anybody, send it my way instead of Theo's. I don't give a fuck.
No, I think that's somebody with the air conditioner. I don't give a fuck. Dandy Kaufman, shout out to you. We saw that on that. This one's posted by Weird Short Cord Guy. I'll just put it out on the
however,
can they see it now?
Set it aside for animals. This comic the cocaine, yeah, what do you
think about this? This is. I like all the movie posters that when they take something, make it shot, that could be its own whole Reddit shot movie posters. I'm always down. The Dune one was amazing. Just a lot of good stuff in the cinematic shot world.
As long as you don't roll.
Okay, so I think this might be the one they're about.
I don't know if this is Komodo, but actually it's both of the Oko.
Let's see. Dude, look at this. This is Bob. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, this is almost cats on the bridge. It's on the Zora. Yeah. I don't know how to make Bob on Zora. I wonder how they. Yeah, that's a good question. I know how they do it. They didn't sleep, that's for sure. He has very intense. It took me forever to try to do it.
Let's do my chocolate. Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time, Riyadh.
That's perfect. Wow. Shout out to whoever did that.
Wearing
Daddy's number, right?
Let's do my chocolate. Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time, Riyadh.
Oh, shout out to you.
And it turns out to be selling
Thank you. This is very nice. You can do a whole thing. Yeah, Bob, that's one thing I never did was Bob with Middle Eastern food. Like chicken shawarma. This is just a reheat right here, dude. I don't know what the hell. This one's called Originally Identical Books by Moonwalk. Facts. Yeah, it's not a good choice on either haircut there. That's like he went into the barbershop and was like, do we want to take do your thing? Two of these have terrible graphics in their video games. Let's see here. A drunk, lonely, depressed chin playing with his blog posted by C Cabinet 8565. Yeah, blog 17, my absolute favorite fire. Very post that. Look at those two.
Get your about to go and carry it while
they're long and skinny. Disgusting. I got bad feet, so I can't really talk. I kind of wish my feet. I haven't been just 6 years. Maybe my teeth do not look like that. But I mean, teeth. Like, you know how that looks like teeth. It kind of does look like teeth. Yeah, it looks like an x-ray of teeth. Yeah. He's going to shoot his foot if he's not careful. He's going to get scared. Oh my God! Why are you in the hospital? You shot yourself in the foot. I thought my feet were haunted. Doctor Gordon said we need a super suit. I don't think we do it. Let's see if we can go inside. I have this really disgusting metal toe. And one time I had a nail. I don't even have a nail on it anymore. I drew a bikini on the nail for National Bikini Day. And I posted it online and said, like, happy National Bikini Day with a bunch of people in front of me. What What's up, Alice? Yeah. It's supposed to be particular stable 69. Crystalia goes after Brian and Bobby can't stop it.
Because I think that, not to say that it's right, but I think if people would have came to you and been like, yo, man, I got to distance myself.
Now, I'm not that savvy. Something that I'm holding on to. I'm not savvy.
I said this before, I'll say it again. When Tarantino does it, it's hilarious. Everyone likes it. Okay, it's not offensive, it's funny. It's out of control. I don't and then it's like, I don't know how to do that. He gave me that thing on my phone. Like, that's just, it's so crazy that you're like, it's funny. I guess I get it. He's a boomer. We don't know how to do that. Yeah, if Scorsese did that, it would be just as funny. But it's not okay with trust. I can't trust that.
That would have been better. Just if you're a friend, be a friend. That's it. Just be loyal. You know, these people, even the people that, like, when you see all this stuff happen in Hollywood, somebody goes through something, whether it's accusations or whatever, and then everyone's like, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You know your friend. You know what they did. You know what they did. Fuck you. Don't be a fucking bitch about it. Don't be like, well, I wasn't in those rooms. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know what kind of person your friend is. You're lying. You're lying. But also, Chris, I think to the point too, that helped you out, like, you realize they ain't shit. You're talking about a friend. You did not have a lot of friends.
Yeah, I know.
Those people are not your friends.
No, I know.
That's right. Your brothers. Not the argument. Everybody's your brother. That's right. These situations. Like the other 100 things you do, just if you have a birthday,
like, how many times? I'd rather just watch the Reddit reboot. I think we should just sit on the screen for a bit. Yeah, I mean, you guys, this is not unlike the scenario where George was trying to get this. I'm going to bring it back to that. Yeah. He asked Bert and Brennan for money, and they both decided to cover a third. They got to 2/3. Right now, we're even at 2/3. Yeah, that's pathetic. I mean, this comment about us getting more likes has more likes than our video. James Freeman is standing alone, like a lion. It's just surrounded by a bunch of fucking cheetahs. What's worse than a cheetah? What are the things that capybara? Now we really are counting. Yeah. We're finding more animals at Joe.
Here's the deal.
Wilbur blaming the media for people turning on him. Mama level gaslighting hosted by Coco Ballsack. That guy's name.
Here's the deal. I have no problem answering any of them. The problem I have is after I answer them, it all gets clipped. And then once it gets clipped, then the lies start getting told, or they start shaping it and making it this, making it that. So all I'm doing is just throwing another log on the fire. And then they can make more money. No, I'm sorry. Well, no, because they care so much. That's right. Sorry, not because they're just making money. Level of, like, straight up lies.
I feel like the log and the fire just make me think of lava. But, like, the worst I think of that he could say would be, it's like you throw another can on the fire. What? You throw a can on the fire. Yeah, that's what I got so far. I was trying to think of one. You know, back to donuts, I was watching TK's my favorite podcast. I might go to, yeah.
What's it called?
It's like throwing the raw meat in the fire.
It's quiet. These stories of, like, there was no women there and he just performed to the Royals. By the time they're done with this shit, they're gonna say I went over there and did a one-on-one show in a fucking tent staring at my toes, and then I left for the head fucking guy, whoever the hell it is over there, right? Once again,
I performed in an arena over there, in the round.
Everybody knows. Yeah, nobody's like thinking that you sucked off an oil. It's just still.
Snake venom.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's kind of funny to say it again. Like you're saying, like, he goes, I was in an arena thing, and I performed it. But everybody's mad that you did that. Yeah, so logically, do you want to say it again? I might say, I don't have much to say. I wouldn't be like, and I performed for the Royals, and it's people in Saudi Arabia. That's why people are mad. Yeah.
He's coloring with the lines that you can't probably say, like, I just did whatever you can't say. We don't know what he can't say, he won't say it.
They probably could say it. They offered me a lot of money, and I took it. If he already has the money, what's the point of not saying it? They'll kill him. No, he's like a shogi. Wow. We talked about that, bro. Remember we were saying who was a comedian that would be in it? Oh, yeah, we said most likely. I forget who we said most likely. But no, I know. I think they're going to actually kill him for saying that they hate him.
Most likely J-Lo. Or Luke Schwartz.
No, I said sometimes before, like, they probably threatened somebody's family. Here's the thing. What a shot to you want to say? Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Okay? Because Will Hurt looks like me. I like him.
Go ahead.
I refuse to criticize.
Go ahead.
And because I look like a Saudi, I like him too.
There was 8,000 people at the show. Okay? It was citizens. And then they had diplomats sitting down front in a nerve-wracking way for the performer to make sure that, you didn't talk about the 2 or 3 things that they said that they negotiated down to not talk about. Once again, as I said before, whoever put together the comedy festival and everything, what it did for freedom of speech over there.
Nevertheless, we're about to go ahead and move utensils to facilitate the chips.
Anyways, Bill,
kind of ownership about that
Devil's assistant, if Blood Money was in this show, you might be able to do a lot more shop. Okay, so we can't even get to over 100 likes. We need enough likes where we can start getting the Blood Money to flow in. And then the gravy, even better content flows out.
I totally understand why Bobby Lee went, because he's giving us way too much weight. And he had to like supplement that income somehow.
He went there so he could keep paying.
Yeah. Let's see here. This one's supposed to have banana 2541 called Grabbing a Slice and See This Chick. That's awesome.
Then it's funny, the pizza spot to take a picture of a shop, and the shop looks all fucked up. That's DK 3D. Yeah, the red shirt, the red fucking, I don't know what that is, Vegas shirt or Bowler shirt. He's got to bring that back. I think that looks good. This one's another one about chin. It's supposed to be Jesus Christ. Holy chin. Moving to Texas somewhere with a You're right, he does look as though he's losing weight. He's very skinny and his toes aren't really there. They freaked out Adam. Adam's telling him they had bad feet, and then she looked at Chin's feet and she was thinking about leaving. Adam's house next to Adam. Oh, okay, I was going to say all that barbecue. Yeah, I said
this process would be
Georgia.
Watch what's happening here.
This is posted by
Number one,
I see Fondant. That's fun. Dude. That was, damn, what do you gotta say to that, Andrew? You know what lingo, darling? Is that made me laugh harder than Peter Dinklage's not Louise. Andrew Schultz's shit jokes.
Or you can go ahead and pull it by the side.
Let's see here.
Hold on to the
one here. Posted by username 123 Count. Thinking about this computer after his special happy birthday, G. By some Chinese.
By hoping to move the animal or the child.
Happy birthday, Big G. Party popper emoji. By some sharkies, Penny with G and being topless since episode 23 and support the page. Face emojis.
Shout out to you, Brian Nyberg. Where's
My new shit is like you were all like I was not talking about it. I was on one, and I like that. That's how I had to go. I was actually outside. I was like talking to you. Like, have you ever heard me like that? Yeah, well, I was driving because I was doing some. Because my feelings are hurt so bad. Like my feet, like I put out this special, and nobody. It doesn't matter, right? Like in a way, it doesn't matter. Specials aren't special. They're not special. They're like watch this. I'm not gonna understand. Like it doesn't matter.
I was going to say, just like, they told him they talk about the Dodgers. It's just like waiting the whole time. They're like, hey, look, we're talking about Brian Kelly's special again, dude. So bored. That's the Kevin and Dean guy. Oh, okay, right? Wow, alright.
Special. They're not special. They're like watch this. It's not gonna be that please understand. Like it doesn't matter. It's like the. I'm towards the end of it, like that media of like special used to be special. Well, now they've just lost their significance. And I'm not saying they're special.
It's weird how close kicker and
put it on the riverbed.
it's so weird. It's like, stop saying words. You know what I mean? You don't have to. We're trying to avoid
probably not another road. The second bike
so close in where that should not be nearby. You know what I mean?
I don't know where it is.
That's what I said.
We're not going ahead.
Look at the front.
It's not
Oh shit.
The F7
Hope you get your rehab invite next year.
Like, I hope so too. We're manifesting you because, like, not only have we said that we would do it, but we will actually reach out to you. You know, what's your dream lineup?
Happy birthday from the Hawks of the ROTHSCHILD.
Thanks, man. Shout out to you, man. Lehman. What's the dream lineup?
What's the dream lineup for you at Riyadh? If it's including you and me, who else?
Check this out, dude. Do not get too disturbed by the first opener. Okay. The opener is right? Let it sit out there. Let him do 10, 15. Everybody's good at, you know, somebody else's jokes or something like that. And then two comes out. Facts, you know what I mean? And then we pop out. And you think it's just Cooney, and he's like, oh, and he forgets to bring me out, and then I just run out there with Sharpie in the ass, you know? Fucking a squirrel, one squirrel on the front, Sharpie in the back, you know what I mean? And whether it's inside or not, I don't know if that's legal up there, but I'll go to the labels, you know, very good. I like that. Closer, Elephant Graveyard. Oh my god. I wonder if we can get Elephant Graveyard out to the Riyadh. Yeah, I have some problems. Gordo's got a good point. Joke Explainer takes unique spot. Joke Explainer first. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, definitely me and you. Okay. Mike Catherwood. Alright, that's Max. Alright. Jocko. Alright. Motivational, because it can't all be funny. It's not always jokes. Alright. Jordan Peterson.
When
someone says I'm bombing, but then put bombing there as well. And then against me, obviously. Crush there. Well, now that she sits on the first story. Yeah, Brian Nyberg is a good point. Jake. You always need somebody to be like, this is a good joke. And then, you know, for most of the thing, I would want Brian Kelly. There'd be hours. What if we go there, they're like, hey, we want the Timos boys in here. I don't know what's happening outside. What the hell is that? Hopefully my part is catch fire. Goddamn, like, turn of the century fire truck out here, dude.
But you could actually like.
It sounds like a nuclear thing. Yeah. You know what? There is like a old school car around here that does that. They have like a
go ahead and hold. Or even lift the leg. Hold a little bit to the rim of the height of the leg. So you're not going to go in. And I always like how much.
Happy birthday,
Red Bar would be the closer. Red Bar and Riyadh. Encore. Let's go. What was I saying? I was talking about Callan. Oh, they asked us, Timos guys, we want you to come out here, do some 10 minutes, you know, shop out here. We were on there for an hour or something like that. And but they're like, but one thing you cannot do is not kill animals. It's not 9/11. Yeah, no problem in the show. What? Oh, get out the suicide. Oh my god! If I was out there on stand and I was gonna do a Riyadh thing, I go out there and like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm Brandon Gray. I'm pussy. I know what you want. Give me the rest of my time. I do not call. I do the same jokes. When you say that, you see like me coming over and saying, "Oh, he already stands hard." Okay, gotcha. It'd be funny if you told Alan, "Hey, Alan, you're so funny, man. Just when you got the keys, do the same joke because it's funny." Anyway, he never does. He never changes.
Avalou bir şusarada.
Now it's a party. Yeah, there's a party. We're going to
It's important. But in this day and age, like to ask someone to sit down and watch an hour of stand-up is it's just not happening. And I don't blame them. It's I'm not saying it's right. It fucking sucks.
I feel bad. I feel like Calvin's calling us out. Comes out. He wants to. You probably watched this review.
Nothing's like I don't want to. It hurts my feelings so bad, and it makes me mad. And it's not a Brian Callen problem. It's not. That's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. It's not a Brian Callen problem. Yeah. Everyone's right. I felt so terrible for the past 2 days, like terrible. But like I said last night at lunch, like I said, my new shit is fucking, it's hidden like the old shit.
It's the exact same stuff. It's getting the same reaction. It's the same thing. If we can cut to the new shit. Let's see. What's this new shit? It's so funny that I can't remember because we would guess what it would be, right? There was something about rich guys. Oh no, I'm talking about this is not even on special. He's talking about new shit. Altogether new shit. Oh, can I do some of what is new? Oh yeah. Yeah. So
push them a little bit.
What happened? So this fucking guy. Oh my god, he was so ripped. This guy was fucking ripped. Like you get it. Like his muscles, like they made Teflon on them.
Remember,
everybody's like, welcome, Brian Callen.
or you got to hold the side animal and hope the animal has to be able to walk on its own. I can help the animal again by literally
inside your butt. They want so much that I want their dick.
It's not consistent with time and any
I have that skill that when I'm on, I'm proud of it. I'm really good. As good as anybody.
No, that's crazy. Yikes. You're not as good as most comedians around. Most open micers are funnier.
Right.
Let's see. All that Taik is going to be hilarious. All that. That's like pretty good. You're rolling. Let's go. Oh, we can't play the yeah, no. There we go. Child is the same limits. That's great editing, dude. Shout out to that guy. Thank him. Icarus lives. Is he ever in our chat?
Control it by pressing the ground so that you anchor it.
Oh, should we check the lines?
Or just let
you want to know this one. Shout out to this guy.
The amount of couple for their failing careers is
Why? About the sun.
You know what?
But you can go ahead and help
boy.
animal
Made some salsa salad.
and the audience should be
The first bite I took, I swear to God.
Nah.
I swear to God.
The colon of the
And it was embarrassing.
It didn't look like that.
It didn't. It looked like popcorn.
Go for a midwife.
I was like, no fucking
The
way.
midwife has to
What
travel on
the
Shabbos. The midwife
Is that, do you think it was just this one time, or we're just being too hard? Because I remember specifically Walsh said, he was like, pull that up again. Why does he do this? And I've never really thought about it. So I said, yeah, that's weird.
Dude, I did it. And it was like watching Papa. If I were to show you the footage right now, it's like, oh, shit, I could laugh about it.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that. Me, I don't do that. I don't use straws. My kids, they gotta play baseball as hard as I did. So I'm talking home runs, stealing bases, and all that stuff.
Do you want to see it?
Sure.
Okay, talk to the chat. I'm going to go to the rest of the other cable and show it.
Turner's going to show us whether he did the tongue thing. I believe that you did it. I mean, don't tell me that you tried to figure it out. Well, I'll go back to it. So, listen, when my kids start playing sports, just tell them, you gotta make it right away. All right, genetics don't lie. You got cootie in you. You have violence in your DNA. Clothes are not gonna take you. Okay? You're gonna be one of the elite. And the chat messed up, so I can't even see the chat right now. But you're gonna be one of the elite. You know, you gotta. It's waking up at 4:37 in the morning. Okay. Even when you're young, you still have enemies. You got competition. Competition breeds success. Sometimes bad things are going to happen. That doesn't mean that you can't be first place. You always got to be the best at football. You got to be the best at baseball, soccer, hockey, track, lacrosse, field hockey. Okay, I mean, they probably don't let you play that, but girls, because they're the same. I'm not gonna go easy on girls. I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. I'm not gonna tell them they're delicious. But sugarcoat, none of that stuff. The chat went down, so I'm just telling you how I'm gonna raise my kids. I'm gonna be. As part of being a baseball dad is that every practice you're there giving the coach a hard time. Okay. The coach is probably some fat guy who played baseball maybe in high school. He's a loser. The kid should be listening to you. When I talk, when I'm at my son's baseball practice and the coach is talking, sometimes I'm like, hey! And I tell him to shut up so I can talk. Even if I don't have something to say, it's about establishing, so the kids know that, when I talk, they gotta listen. They're gonna get a better batting average. I'm talking. Okay. I'm not, shut up. So, I interrupt the coach whenever I can. Sometimes I'm yelling, especially if my kid's not doing what I want. I'll just yell. If I feel like other kids are pathetic, if I see a fat kid, right, I go, listen, Denver. My son, Denver, and I go, that's disgusting. I point at the kid. If he can hear me, so what? If his parents can hear me, so what? That's their fault. They shouldn't have raised a child like this. I don't even know how that happens. In life, there are people with genetics like me, and there are people with genetics like other people, but I can't. It's not my fault. They are born like this. Okay, I can't do it for you. I always tell my kids, you're given so much. Look at these fat kids, these short kids, kids with, maybe they have some sort of just thing stopping them from being as good. It's like you're not like that. So you're home on a different standard. Okay, right? We're talking about people like me, people like Brendan Shaw, world-class athlete, black belt podcasting, drug connoisseur. This is play-by-play. This was a fucking revelation to me, dude. I did not know I hate like this. Look at that tongue out. Oh yeah, tongue out. Now I want to know how the tongue out just normal and we've just been judging him too harsh. Are you aware of that? No, this is weird. This is not normal. This is tongue out. For real. Do you eat other food like this or just sausage salad?
and we sprinkled some milk again.
It's weird to eat sausage chili, period.
It's so yummy, and
No, it's delicious.
sprinkle it
But
on the
I'm pretty glad it's good. That's why I did that. Happy birthday to me.
Yeah,
Well, you saw here.
the doctor,
Yeah, let's see what they say.
this is what
I mean, guys, I'm open and honest. They said you. Ellie just said you. Different shirts, same colors, like the superheroes.
incredible.
It could be
Yeah,
I
about Taylor,
but
ultimately,
yeah, I literally saw that and I just stopped for a second.
Taylor Morocco brother. In
What
general,
the hell?
you show
You should embrace the angle here. Okay, so the angle shirt, but look at this angle. It's straight on. No matter how you look at it, I was fucking eating it with my tongue out, dude. You know?
Furthermore, the Morocco brother.
Yeah, no, when I saw it, it was ridiculous.
I know,
Drawing on that black and yellow. Oh, yeah. Black and yellow. Black yellow, and red pants, dude. I love this fucking red on this fucking red. It's like a callback to the thing. Why you gotta laugh at my fashion sense, dude? Your clothes ever called let's see here. It's sad. Posted by Gil Guitar. Oh shit, Gil Guitar is in the house in a minute. Oh shit. Check this one out.
One thing,
I'm gonna be taking a step back again on
by helping the blood, or by manipulating outside the body of the mother to push out the blood. But the eldest is
Something tells me, I know Elephant Graveyard probably has his own account, but Gil Guitars and Elephant Graveyard have a lot of rhythm to their shop. Look at this color.
There is something, yeah, but they're the kind of same feel almost. And I remember when I first started watching Elephant
from
Graveyard,
far
there
away.
was
And the
music,
color of the
clips and less of him talking,
those
but it was kind of musical and
how a
it
woman
looked really
is
cool,
birth.
kind of like this.
Call her up
Just
midwife
interesting,
far away.
artistic.
That's the reason
Yeah, that's what I was building.
Now, local women, so
I'm impressed with the
for a woman who's in the top.
you showed somebody that's read it, and they if they know anything about it, they think it's just people hating a Reddit shop. But then they go, wait a minute.
What is that? What is that thing that comes? I don't need to specifically in the call shop. So why not? Why not? Why not? It's obvious. If you're telling me already that you can help them with birth, that's what you do. You have to boil water, whatever else. If you tell me that you could go ahead and call the midwife. If the midwife could stop it, that clearly tells me that whatever a woman needs, she's the birth, she's the assignment, she's the part of the so why does this thing come in the head and say, oh, and by the way, you could even tell us about it. But if I tell you that, last 2 days ago, last 2 days ago, I said, see from the there, Haberta man like a doctor. Tells us
Oh man, R.I.P.
It also kind of reminds me of Tablets.
and the friend can't pick enough oil in her hand. What did she do? Maybe up beside her.
What do you think about that?
She could soak her. The friend could soak her air in oil. Therefore, she could essentially transport the oil in her hair. And when she gets to her friend, she'll start off from her hair. The little sea bakes beside her, and again, she can't transport enough oil in her hair. Maybe I love the queen. They ultimately again bring her oil in a food.
I mean, you know,
so the Urmag, I said,
we could literally have to ask for certificates. You guys still can't all
we light.
So
So what do we say? It's a friend. You commit to lighting candle for our shop. So obviously, just said before, whatever a woman
all
who
should
lives
be
for
thinking
needs,
your lucky stars and not your dad.
you give her. Why? Woman will leave out.
It may be worse than what you asked.
You're taking the
So
wrong
whatever
person.
you
I
have to
understand
do
you're the
for
baseball
you,
geek. Oh, yeah, I am your dad. And you got
you
homework.
are.
If you don't do your homework, I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
That's true. He's gonna beat you. I'm gonna make you do my boo.
She's mine. Yes, she's saying, I need a dad.
Make you do my
Need
boo
a candle.
workout. And while
So
you're
now
doing
the
my
noise
boo,
up,
he's
so
on the
I'm
hot
giving
dog.
her
You gotta be
a
in the corner just going, oh.
Therefore, again, it's
You guys aren't ready
hustle.
for that, dude.
Hamashmala, super yes, the Gaita, Sabra, Kuni, the Sanjay, and then the
I've already liked it.
Why
I was thinking, let's see here. What are we doing here? Weird something. Alright, so another joke explainer for Smash. That's not gonna be. posted by PC Load Letter 81. Beans cheese, beans cheese, beans cheese.
Pregnant woman in labor is wrong.
And nobody talks to the Chipotle people. There's no conversation that happens. They listen to the same shit 8 hours a day, right? Stanley, Beans, cheese.
They're not only do what is medically necessary for the woman in labor, even if it isn't, tell you what, we don't need them there. You don't need them there.
I know he's just beans cheese, and it's funny because you're hearing a lot of people. I also think it's funny in general. I think this is a good joke. Oh yeah, but beans and cheese is so good. Yeah, both are good. Beans and cheese.
I've never seen anything like this. It's like you're not even.
Beans and cheese. I think that's a callback to the Gringo Pop. Specials of all time, so the crowd recognizes, hey, that's a Brendan shop that great homage to one of the masters.
Use all your finger oil in your hair. And if you can't bring enough oil in your hands, then what? Then soak her hair in oil, bring the oil to the woman in labor, squeeze it out there. If that's not enough, then what? Then go ahead and bring the oil in the cream.
About that time, we found our official winner, my boy Blake here, officially won the one-on-one custom charge for the $50,000 in mods. This thing is an absolute animal. You don't want the better guy. He's a bad father of two. So not only did you win this truck, here's the kicker. You only purchased the half. So not only did you get this bad rig,
So what?
And you also admit that you listen to Taik. He's got a dad rig now. Dad rig, dad bod. Do you think there's a way he can act as if he has third-party cooperation with lawyers and stuff, but still give the trust to a qualified candidate working his standards? Like, he has to be a dad, he has to be a white guy, he has to have a mustache like Taylor Swift. He has to fit all those criteria. Yeah. Maybe. It's a good question. I don't know. Maybe he thinks he's just untouchable. Yeah, he's like two Trump's running. Yeah, I'm not going to get investigated over this shit. Call my boy Trump. He ain't got a problem.
Happy birthday to Doug. Cheese.
Hashtag grave disease. Well, let's see what Brewer has to say about it.
It's our society, how we treat one another.
Okay, so that's basically what it is. He's right. Yeah.
Do you know what Andrew Schultz says?
Oh, no. No, now we're in the podcast, watching another podcast, which is the best of it. You feel like balancing your life. You're like, oh. Yeah, until that's happening, it's not really worth it. It's not really the show. Yeah. Do you think that Andrew Schultz was somewhere in the world, he was probably at like Nobu or something, eating or something, and then all the gibbers entering him into the brewers, he feels something like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, do you absolutely, do you feel something when you're in the brewer? Yeah. I don't know. Well, we don't know because we've never been in the brewery. I guess we would wait if you ever, you probably never know who we are, but if you mention something, you might feel it. Dude, pause. Please. Oh yeah, I definitely want to be in the brewery. That's one of my favorite. I wish I could vacation. Right? Yeah. If I got a call about the Bruniverse, I'd be like, sign me up, Daddy. Mai Tais in the Bruniverse, Daddy? That's a twins over there.
Now, was it with something?
Oh my god, it's such a long clip, dude.
Right?
I couldn't miss
Now, here's the thing, too. The people that are, first of all, I'm going to talk about the guy that did it is this guy, Mark Maron. He started the whole thing. Now, here's the sad part about Mark Maron. He has an incredible journey. He really does. And I'll tell you my...
I don't know. He seems all fucked up even though he's sober. He's sort of Jamaican. He's like Jamaican Bob Barker. What's up with the Mark Maron, man? You wanted to pump the rice for the doing that. Alright, well, let's see what else he has to say.
Oh, man, what a day, dude. What a day.
Enjoy the truck, man. People love it. So get ready for a lot of people to stop you asking about the truck. Legends of the Hello. Is out of here. Thanks to everybody that participated. I can't thank you guys enough. This was by far our biggest giveaway. You guys like TRN, you like trucks, duly noted. Hello. I love you guys. If you didn't win, I'm so sorry. I went there in person. These kids are gonna enjoy it. That's why I do this. The more days on the road, the better. So what's the below position? What's the over there on the public?
Narrow chains. The more V8s on the road, the better. What's that? Job saying? A new thing.
These kids are gonna enjoy it. That's why I do this. The more days on the road, the better. You guys continue to support. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Drive back.
That truck is crazy. It's so big.
I
know that he's in TMCAs, and maybe it makes more sense there. He knows homeowners, and he knows homeowners. I'm just laughing at him in the truck. Alright, put that thing. Take over both my spots in my apartment. Until my fiance had worked elsewhere.
HBD box, birthday cake emoji.
You know how they have those TikToks where it's like, first week in Austin, let's see how this goes.
Why not?
It's like,
Second week in Austin,
and it's like 2 months in Austin. I'm giving away a truck, Daddy. Welcome to the Gen 2 holiday, or whatever. That's all life.
Oakland become bothered
What's
because
this? Bobby's one of my closest friends. Oh no, good guitars. He's trying to make it a sad thing.
By day, 10 minutes of short podcast at night, all day. Eliab.
Thank you, Eliab. That's funny, that Rogan thing. That's good. Good job, Ellie. That's hilarious. We're not even, like, Bobby gives us a lot of money. We're not that close. I mean, yeah. So he's usually the one that talks to me. What's that all about, dude?
So you will not find
Do you want to hear a story about yesterday on my birthday? Sure. I went to Medicina Farms with my mother. Shout out to Mom. I told her, oh, by the way, breaking news, I told her everyone in my chat wants her to start a YouTube show, because she said, fuck that. Hell no. You're not going to have me. Anyways, we went to Mendocino Farms. Yeah. And the guy was like, what's your name? And I just stopped my mom. I was like, hit up.
You have to, you have to, you have to spread out.
He didn't say that, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's confused. He's like, oh, what? And how do you spell it? I was like, it's not C, it's my word. You gotta spell it. And I get off to this. And he literally like this for way too long. There was nobody lying, so he was just like, let me see. Let me know if that's right. Like, he thought about it. Yeah. He's like, let me know if that's right. And I said it multiple times. Okay. And it was Jadoro. G-E-D-O-R-R-O. Jadoro. I like that.
What's their
good. Let's add it to the list. Just add it to the list. It's like a techno song. Netflix artist. Alrighty. Can't wait to see Brendan's anti-Tylenol. I think we already saw this one.
Okay, so Brian just got back from Turkey, posted my tickets. That's her mother's a problem. That looks like my camera. It does kind of, yeah. Junante. This one goes by totally real and organic comments on TK shorts. Damn, some hotties looking at the shorts, dude. Wow, it's like being in Charleston, dude. Charleston werewolf. Yeah, that's what happened when you're a Charleston werewolf. Yeah, that's what happened when you're in Charleston. Well, okay, I didn't know that video. Fight Sally a vampire. My cousin's from Brazilian. Oh, really? Yeah, that was shout out to Brazil. Let's see here. I'm posted by selected Tom. You can't make this up. Go ahead and do it. So you know what? Just already sitting on my little phone. Work weary hard and break up with friends. Nobody listens, no one understands. Seems like no one takes me Says the show they will judge rightly. They will deliver instruction to the place. My problem with the problem here is that it's for all of them. They don't seem to have friends. Nobody ever calls them. Like if my friend did this, I would maybe not immediately, but I call them up. So hopefully and the forest. My only problem is that I'm horny. Maybe after the 12, I'll let you go. If you would have been, I'm lonely, I'd be like, but also, you know, I'm horny. What if you call him, you're his friend, you're his friend, you call him, he's like about exports and stuff like that, you know, HDMI, he's just producer time all the time, all the shop time, yeah. It's like Travis for you, and whenever I answer, this call starts at 5. It's funny, but you hear me off. Like I'm like, hey, Jara, how do I turn on the sync? And you push the fucking sync. Yeah, definitely. Like that, I don't even know that it is. It's Rodrigo Jara, no computer. Right? Yeah. I'm like, Jara, should I use the sync by myself this time? No. Hold on, I gotta get back. I'm just gonna fucking blow my out. But no, so you call up Chad. That video sucked. It's like, why'd you do that? Shot made me do it. He said it's funny to do the thing. So I have to, or like fire me. Because like, I think that could happen. Somebody said that could legit use their one ball. Oh, yeah, the golf ball. I did. Oh, yeah, that was crazy. The funny, I'll never get over when you go, it has a straw. Because I didn't even know what you meant at first. They said it has a straw. Hey, why are you drinking it like this? It has a straw. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, you're stupid. I'm stupid. He said, oh my God. I like this chat because it reminds me I'm not the loneliest guy on the internet. Actually, pretty normal. I don't sleep with anybody. Jim, yeah. I give Jim has his mortgage a fee. Jim's the one you call Dr. Moses. Jim is the one that always got the fire stuff. Whatever's happening with the judges. All right, let's see here. Chuck Winter is from Boston. Whether it's immediate or the judges are corrupt, and the judges are easily swayed. The judges are brought off. Brian's taking a few months. That incredible unraveling of the moral fabric of society. And unfortunately, Brian's taking just bombs off the Olympic Theater for Netflix taping. Some crowd walked out. I never take any of this. Since was there, loved the worst set ever. He seemed unrehearsed, disorganized. The repeated bits multiple times. So that the show night, I can take it. Why are we reading this off? That's the fuck is going on. Maybe have an off night. Who knows? I have off nights. I don't know.
We had to pause the show and ask for the punchline several times. This is different, though. This is different.
That's actually really good. Oh. In the same hat, dude. He's wearing the same clothes when he says, dude, come at me. I can take it. Stop talking about you. You're talking about it.
I think you're missing the narrative.
I'm sorry, because
Brendan gets off the being in trouble. So he's trying to tell Brian like it's different. No, it's not just an off the hell. Okay, so he's like, yeah, Theo sucks. Alright? Come at me!
yeah, it's all stemming from that one thing he left the show.
That he's a fucking narcissist, dude. Yeah, I'm with him. I can handle bullshit. Theo can't handle. Look at him. He's bombing. I never bomb.
Yeah. He's Tony Soprano.
Yes.
If Theo Vaughn went to Texas, he can't sell out. I saw there was
If I didn't see him.
Oh my god.
This is different. Yeah. This is tiny. I'll be fine now. Yeah, play off Theo. And off Theo's issue, drugs. There's a lot of things.
It's crazy.
Yeah, get Brian's take on it. Okay.
Yeah, get Brian's take on it. He's talking.
Oh, yeah, there's no take, I guess. That's funny.
So I'm calling it. This one's sponsored by Sweet Honey J Legends. 6 Legends, 1 stage, no warning. Shane Gillis, Paulie Shore, Brian Kelly, Joe Rogan,
David Lynch is my
Papa versus David Lynch.
favorite director. So I don't know the only those movies mean at all. So this is David Lynch level.
I mean, by mistake, that was your favorite David Lynch movie,
Mulholland Drive, or
probably Mulholland Drive.
Yeah, I think so. I just saw. They're all good though. They're all weird and good.
He's a weird guy. I like him.
Hey, this guy's movie sucks.
yes. That's awesome. That's what Brand's like. That's so funny.
I like that. If only you could have that one here.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Which ones do well?
Well, Mulholland Drive won. Did it win like best picture or something? The Out There Man was
25 years ago.
That's 25 years ago. What else is Brendan.
Well done. Since years out, David Lynch. Oh, dude, you know what it is? I thought you said. I'm thinking of David Fincher.
Oh, yeah, David. That makes less sense.
It's in Great Slappers. You brought up this random guy.
He's a literal legend. Like, was a living legend, too, up until he died.
Man, Papa needs to start film review, dude. Like, how bad that would be would make it actually, like, really entertaining to tune into it.
The man, the blunt things that he says are pretty funny. But you're like, that's when he can be actually not funny. They don't need to be right.
When are we going to be finishing?
Pretty soon.
Pretty soon. They're asking me how the Braves is going. And
What is not crazy? I can't even tell you all that, but that's shockingly crazy things recently.
We'll do 2 more posts from the Reddit, and I'll give you guys a little preview of his players. I don't even remember what it is. The subreddit has Ruby posted by Mac1987. That's crazy. I don't want to miss anything. That's a smart part of it. That's a smart part of it. I know.
Can you try explaining to him?
This is posted by Andy Kaufman to me and dropping facts on the let's see.
If you try explaining to a liberal that slavery was wrong, we all hate that, we all agree. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slaves were paid, and not all slaves worked in fields. They'll call you a racist white supremacist. I'm like, I'm not praising it. I'm telling you about the history. How does that make sense, right?
And wasn't it only like 36% of actual people that owned slaves? Everybody had some. Yeah. And the big thing is like 100%. Everyone has. This is 3% actually. This year, the great Tim Cool. Timmy and those go on for about 2 hours. So hopefully you enjoy the podcast as of now. If you want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Cool, head on over to the Patreon.
Wow, dude. 5 buckaroos. You get that? Well, just 5 buckaroos? How do you get that? Yeah, dude. Don't have a coffee one day. Right. Yeah, I'll drink more coffee. That's why or what you're doing. I'm just avoiding Shroud's Patreon. This is your third coffee today. I'm like, yeah. Chop talks and Chop does a presentation on slavery. All right, I want to give a preview of the next compilation. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is what you get for fucking man. Oh, my God. So, there's a little bit of a flares of graves here, so I want to show that. So, we talked about I don't remember that. I don't remember anything now. We'll talk about your health care. So, oh yes, I do, yes. All right, check it out, guys. This is the preview for this week's Patreon calculations. Oh, this is pretty. We got baked up here. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me put it in so I don't go too far. That's very important. Yeah, like, please don't show me. Let's go right there. So I do say like 1 or 2 things that are offensive. Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, let's see this. Health net. I ain't shit. Health net is fucking. They didn't kill my CEO and shit. Actually, it was gone. Sometimes it like be like that. You be gone like gone in 60 seconds, bro. What do you think about the bots on YouTube? Bots? Yeah, the bots. Them people that be leaving comments that are negative and shit, saying cowbell not real, bro. Some people be hating on YouTube, bro. It's like, I'm cowbell, dog. Would you come here? What'd you expect, bro? Facts, what you get. And some people don't want facts. Some people want you to lie to cowbell, tell you that they want cowbell to come out and be like, I'm not different, okay? I'm not 10 toes down. I'm not fucking, I ain't got no violence in my DNA and shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't never sugarcoated nothing in my entire life. Some people be, alright, yeah, that's it right there, dude. I love it. Cowbell is different. I gotta tell him. I gotta say that. Very good. Cowbell is fine. I like how you asked the question. Cowbell is but yeah, if you want some of that, it should be up either tomorrow morning or the next day. I'm going to be editing for the rest of the night tonight. Shout out to all of you guys for coming through.
This is the lawyer.
When the grades takes over, only cowbell remains.
The cowbell is all love, brother. The cowbell is also on top. Cowbell is spicy. You know, it's funny, it's like, I can't imagine what T-Fat-K's Patreon is, but our Patreon's pretty lit, too. They got a guy talking about slavery, not that, that's not their thing. And come to our slavery, come to our Patreon, we're like, we talk about the good parts of slavery. Only $5 a month to get to hear them all. Alrighty, y'all. Shout out to you guys for coming through. I think we're going to end it here, dude. Another great week of some good job content, dude. And how many likes? 260. Big surprise of a week in the morning. Alrighty. Alright, so guys,
So did we check it? Okay, they are. Sean can have one. So what's it? Yeah, articulate falsehood. We will probably do it. Was it supposed to litigate themselves actively right? That's in order to go ahead and get the outcomes. Once they see again how much you have a whole army of these weapons. That's wrapped up in this incredible social But they need to go ahead and have an honest and integrity rating to this judge it. Well, judge it. So what people in general operate within honesty. People don't operate honestly, but within cleverness. That was the most successful.
This week on the Patreon, oh boy, we watched
Honest
Comedy,
judges, good
Andrew
society.
Schultz,
Honest head of
Trevor
household,
Noah.
good news.
We also have a Comboulations live on there. We're going to do another Comboulations by next Wednesday. So check it out on patreon.com/record. You can see the full cowbell episode on our Patreon. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Play Brian Callen stand-up. That's right. We're watching Brian Callen's stand-up special on this special episode of 10 Minutes of Shop. And if you're not on Sora yet, you should get on it because we're both on Sora. And I just made a new cameo because of the one that I made the first time I was fat. And I am maybe fat. And then I'm worried now that I'm going to be more fat in the new Sora that I made.
Look how fat Brendan was. I don't know if the cameras might be able to tell, but dude, fat Brendan. I like my voice. So fat. Look how fat that guy is. Oh my god, I'm not that fat. Jeez. Oh man. Anyway, so has anybody in here? Oh, let's see. Let's start with the poll. Has anybody seen False Gods? Seen False. I was going to use Jake Paul to make Cody on Sora. And because that's what you did to make Jelly Roll. Try it. Oh yeah. We found like Jake Paul on the fat guy's Jelly Roll with face tats. We found that out. Yeah. Through science. Yeah. Brian's got a quite more urge to be a man. I'm sure we're gonna get a lot of stuff about like guys, dudes, guy talk, all the classics. Well, I'm excited. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't seen any. No, I've not seen a second. Me neither. I've been waiting all day. It's been popping up on my YouTube algorithm all day today, and I've been skipping it like, no daddy, no daddy, no daddy. I haven't seen it in any facet. I'm intrigued. How long is it? 59. Okay, how was it? 15 minutes. All right, let's go. And we're done. I mean, because an hour long is fine. I love to stream for that long or longer if you made certain streaming 12 hours, 24 hours if you know your math right. Yeah. But, or if you're not a bot. But, you know, it's rough to watch someone like Brian Callen for an hour. I'll just say that. Look at that. That's horrible. That is just awful. I hate that so much. Do you not like that he didn't stick to the man brand? He's like, I'm a man. I'm sure it's the. Oh, no, you know, like in the name. Oh, yeah. So, well, you know, he talked a lot about men over and over again. Now he's going to talk about gods. Who's a false god? I wonder. I bet he doesn't even elaborate. Oh, false gods? It's the something. It's the Democrats. It's the whatever you want to say. Oh, you already know? No, I haven't seen it. Okay, yes. You have to think about this stuff? Yeah, you're not like, you know, you're like some sort of Matrix thing. You're one with the T-Fat case of Red. I am. Callen and Chop. I got the comments here while we watch the special because it's going to be hard to have the special in the comments. That's fine. Let me fix one thing. Yeah, exactly. Go ahead and run us through your favorite moments of Brian Callen's special stand-up. It's very easy to do. Obviously, my favorite moment in Brian Callen's stand-up is when he created
part of our show, which is that fans of us we call hawks, and people that we are blockbusters we call ducks. Because you always want to be a hawk. You always want to be a hawk, never a duck, my son. Or however he says that. That's a favorite. So shout out to all the hawks watching 10 Minutes Shop. Also, African Singing Man. Because it makes no sense. Right? He comes out and he's like, what if I was fighting and like I had a guy that was like an African Singing Man?
So what's the love of Kennedy? And
it's a racist bullshit. Oh, what do you think about that? One person said yourself. Who was the one that said yes to this? What's the matter? Don't be that. We watch this because, we watch it for you all. We don't watch it for our own entertainment. Or, the chefs maybe they watch it because they want to clip it up. How do old people turn out to make their thoughts bigger on you? Probably. I don't know. Let's see. I think the title's based on Fall. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I mean, chat, if you're a hawk in the chat, put a hawk emoji. If you're a duck, put a duck emoji. Nobody ducks. Admit it if you're a duck. Robots are ducks. So any kind of negative comment, duck. Duck bot. A robot that is a duck.
Large tick size.
I don't know. Successful eggs on Sora. Should let me cameo you like you did me, you bastard. Fat as shit on that thing. Everybody better get on there soon. Who knows? Maybe this new one won't be so fucking fat. I won't be able to make fat emojis or cameos of me doing stupid shit. I couldn't even see it until I got off work.
I was not trying to make any of you because I was like, oh, my boy looks way too fat. That's not how he is in real life.
I mean, the stand-up one is crazy. I'm not an athlete. The other ones, I was like, all right, yeah, I'm going through a shop moment, right? I'm doing my food truck diaries. No one's filming. I go to the same kind of places with a camera, and I'm eating cold pizza.
Yeah.
How do you get back in? I used to be able to bench press 225 30 times. Right. I gotta get back into that. I gotta go to zoo culture, whatever the fuck, with Bart. I keep saying it. My wrist is better. Yeah. If people watch regular tweeties, check it out, dude. I'm not broken anymore. So. All right, enough about me.
Nice. All right, we got 22 people in here that haven't seen it yet. But one person that has and wants to watch it again. Gerdo and Drew switching weights.
Yeah, a little bit.
On Cameo and Sora as a gift. Yeah, everyone needs to get on Sora, dude. We all need to have a fucking PF Chang's legend in there, dude.
I got some mad at Sora the last one I made. I haven't seen it yet, but it's just a technique, to be honest. Yeah, I talk about I know, but I don't have any morality.
You cast the first stone, gets fucking
yeah, you cast the first stone, you son of a bitch. I'm on stand up and I'm fat.
I didn't say make friendly group.
Yeah, I bet you didn't. You bastard.
Can we see what you weigh before we start?
You want to say it's probably bad? We'll see. I mean, I have not seen it. Let's see. Dude, that's such a funny, like, male dude. Alright, yeah.
Oh, no. Go ahead and do something. No problem.
No, Sora's free. The first 3 people to DM me on Instagram to get a free Sora.
Ryan, I will send you an invite because you're on the Patreon. DM you if I don't chat. Yeah, I know. I will forget, bro.
Without further ado, let's get this 59 minutes of our lives over with. This takes me back to the time we watched the first 18 Brian Callen specials. I don't know exactly how many we watched, but it feels like a lot. Let's pretty go make it.
Yeah, no, it's gonna suck ass. But damn, that was a good ass story. I'm sorry that I'm not paying attention anymore. I knew it. You giving me something else to watch was a bad idea.
Yeah.
But no, I'm locked in a calendar. That was good. That was terrible. It was so good. What are you talking about? It's hilarious.
Like, it's a funny premise, but like the execution of it was
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes you they make the other guy sound like you. That's what sucks about it.
Yeah.
But it's very funny.
Here I go again. Have you ever heard of rap songs before Brian Callen's been out?
He is still doing the stupid, because part of the other ones were the same kind of thing, right? Animated version of him called Strong and Jack.
I remember on T-Fat K today, one of the first, what's it called? One of the first things I saw on T-Fat K today was him grabbing his thighs and somebody, the caption was, I'm 5 minutes into this thing back to thigh grabbing.
Oh man, I wonder if he has any slow materials.
Brandon Rivera says, I already have grades watching this.
Yeah, you get grades in a lot of places. He's doing merch drops in the beginning of the special. I don't think we watched a lot of specials. I'm not sure there's been merch drops. Or not, well, you know, like selling shit in the beginning of the specials. Right? The really bad ones.
It's usually in the middle. Thick with three motherfuckers.
Oh, that's right. Schultz did the steaks.com thing. But at the beginning, you know, like Pete Holmes doesn't have a thing for Magic Land at the beginning yet. I haven't seen it yet.
Good observation, Japanese follower of ours. He did put Joe Rogan in the title to boost the algorithm. He was the beast of a marketing teaser.
Oh, yes. Right.
The healthy dose of self-loathing all the time. I think it actually hurts your comedy.
I think shadowboxing is always going to be funny.
Yeah. Every comedian should shadowbox, because the ones that don't do that in real life, it's funny. Like Rabbi Hoffman is shadowboxing. Or especially that might actually be funny. The net.
Shadowboxing before his
Enter Muscat, and yet I'm able to overcome those obstacles.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've got a right now. I've had that same thought. I got the same shoes. Yeah, I do like Martin Red, those exact same shoes.
What do you do with
those Jordan 1s? The answer was nothing. Those are Jordan 1s that I really don't think that one's Jordans. I have shoes that look just like that.
Yes. Mothership. It's good.
The first guy.
The mothership, yeah. The first show, Bob. Okay, that's hilarious.
Stay here. It's a weird world, man. I'm on my phone too much, huh? Anybody else get caught on scroll? This social media, this dopamine scroll. You know what happens every day? I wake up and I go, I'm not gonna look at my phone. I got 4 kids. I have bills. I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna get caught on social media. But they get you with an image. They capture you, and like I'll just see an image of like a woman in a bikini on a skateboard. No, because I have to make sure she's safe. Right, and then
he's doing it right away. You just gotta get like get your phone, you're in your phone and like inside it. Does the boxing locked in and I'm here and you're there and I'm gonna see who is this for?
Oh, yeah. us in our show.
Or later, you're like, I can't stop, you know? This is what happens. The problem is it gives you desires you shouldn't have, and it makes you feel like you're missing out on life, which is ridiculous. Look what I get to do. And I'm on the other day, I'm scrolling, and a dude does a perfect backflip off a yacht and just disappears into the azure waters of the Mediterranean. And the girls in the air,
I don't know. It's Brian Callis into like
disappears into the azure waters of
Azure. That's my guess. He uses words like Azure and Afghanistan. Azure. Yeah. You know what? I'll give him credit here because if I were Brian Callen and he's saying that he's looking at his phone a lot, he's scrolling through social media, I wouldn't be doing that because of the stuff that he sees. He's getting good douche left and right. So if he's still looking at his phone all the time, looking through things, good for him. I wouldn't have that. He's on Reddit all day. He scrolls. He has to hide things on Reddit constantly. Even when he's at too busty to hide, he's like, oh, fuck. Cross-reference the Fire the Kid subreddit. Because you see all the, you see
the Mediterranean, and the girls in the yacht are like, woohoo, you know? And I was like, my life sucks. Right? Now, then what happens? Then I get to another reel where a dude, he's a cowboy, a real one. You guys know. What's up,
simple.
Disgusting.
Watching Brian Callen's entire stand-up.
That's a good one.
To another reel where a dude, he's a cowboy, a real one. You guys know this. You probably.
A cowboy, 2.5 minutes in, dude.
Yeah. What do you think he's going to do, a horse?
That's already on the horse.
Yeah, idiot. You dumb fuck. He's on the horse. He's on the horse right now. I missed him. Oh, man.
Another reel where a dude, he's a cowboy.
Oh, you're right. He got on the horse. I missed it. Man, the animal right away. On the other specials on the Patreon, we would count the amount of animals that he would name because he would constantly. His specials take place in the zoo. He loves the zoo.
Cowboy, a real one. You guys know this. Most of you probably own horses here. And dude, he's a horseman. He's on a horse, a real cowboy. Buckle rope. He wrangles cattle. That's his job. Dungarees.
Dungarees. That must be a new thing for comedians now, too. How big were the dungarees, Callen?
What is Wranglers?
Yeah, the Wranglers are funny.
That's the most cowboy shit I ever heard. Wrangler.
Peter Dinklage's dungarees. He's going off that.
It's like Joe Wilson's white beers. Like
this is a man who comes home and he smells like steer, you know, like an rawhide. His wife is probably traditional in a prairie dress. She's like, I baked you a pie. Right? Listen, we all know as we own a cowboys, you guys eat your steaks. You never think about what it takes. You know how unruly cows are? Do you know that cows are like, I'm free, and one of them breaks off? You need somebody to be like, hey, get the fuck off, you know?
Once it's built, you go ahead
You guys ever dressed like a cow? I mean, it's fucking different. Dallas.
As a cow. Do you know that cows are like, I'm free, and one of them breaks off? You need somebody to be like, hey, get the fuck off, you know? You have to. A cowboy is nothing less than a man who specializes in breaking any, crushing really any semblance of individuality a cow may have. Right? Remind them that they're herd animals sitting in your fucking formation. That's not even the point I'm making. So I see this dude on a horse now. I have a lot of horse fantasies. And I'm not going to go to cow.
I'm putting up a stinger, but I'm not using with the string.
That's a lot so far because it's only been 3 minutes, Jim.
That's more animals than I've heard.
Once it's still I'm going to put it on. Then what? Then I'm going to use the string on. So it's like
The ship talk.
So
I mean, if I were there and I'm
not putting
a
you there to say
comedian
one.
at the
I'm putting
mothership
you there to
door guy or
pomegranates.
something,
I
it'd be
am
kind
one
of funny to
there's
just
no
time it
pomegranates go on
just
them.
randomly.
I'll pour one
Like,
and
oh, he's doing
one
a
to
panel. Let's see how long I
Oh,
can
that's
stop
so we
watching.
could tell about him.
And then you got a bunch of things he was taking notes.
But it
Oh,
only
yeah, 4
works with
minutes
what?
on horses. I don't know how he does it. It's not funny at all. Nobody laughs. He does it the whole time. And he does the same kind of voice the whole time, too. Never changes. But he's not embarrassed in any way. He's crazy.
What's up, Dallas?
Oh, yeah.
It's you guys. Callum stealing or cool Tweezy's joke stuff your ears.
But let's say again, I just want to make more
And then we got a guess on here that he says he's going to talk about monkeys next. I like guessing too. Like, what's the next monkey? Or what's the next animal? What's the next monkey?
So what happens? I want to make more beer on them. I have so watch this. So my teammates the mode also.
Yeah,
Make beer on them for the sake of them. But again, if you want to make beer,
The dude's on a horse, and he's no saddle. No saddle, bareback road. That's a horse. That's you want to talk about being connected to horses. That's not a guy who can ride a horse. That's a guy who will break a horse. That's the kind of guy who can be like, and his horse shows up. Right? It's you guys. Who else is managed by Brenda? Love from Chicago.
Shout out to Chicago style. Another old record, Chicago style. Chicago is going great. Rest in peace to your Cubs. What do you think about somebody that stands like this during stand-up? I'm not the kind of guy that takes paint everything black or paint everything white. I'm more of a brown guy. You know? Okay. I love UPS. Yeah. What could brown do for you? I don't like brand calendars, but if that was how John Mulaney did his whole next special, I'm sure I would love it. Oh, it would make it so much worse. I just picture somebody they do stand up, or comedian. They have this. Maybe they walk the stage, maybe they don't. But they're ready to do their set, and they go into the club and they see a guy standing like that, doing in that voice too, like a karate guy, kind of dressed up like a karate guy. Yeah. He doesn't not look like a karate instructor. When he's in the stands too, and he always does this. Yeah. This is how he does stand. Yeah, he's ready for the attack. He's ready to defend himself. Yeah. That's okay, so you don't look like that when you're looking at the wall.
Somebody sees it through the beer on them.
That's why he does it. You're at the wall. Okay. So is he the wall? Yeah. Right.
Therefore, you're going to
Here's what got me. I watched this 5 times. He's not moving a muscle. He's on the horse, okay? It's just him. And the I don't know what he did.
Terrible. I can't stop thinking about other people's reaction to this team. Right? It's just, the oak meets the wall, and he's standing like that. I literally forgot what that made me think of. Oh, no, it's not your fault. It's just another reason.
Put the spin on the dog. What?
It's you guys. Swap line, feet are never less than 3 feet apart.
So, thank you. So, what I was thinking is, you're not going to adjust the comic like yeah, no, I won't forget. What I was thinking is, he is against woke, right? What you said. So obviously, the main guys that are defending us from people trying to stop what we say are obviously Joe Rogan, Brian Callen, and Jilly Roll. And we thank them. Thank you guys like your freedom to talk and to chat. Thank all 3 of those guys every night. Okay, so these are really important people. But anyways, what I'm thinking is, you got these woke people, right? Yeah. maybe some of them are aware of Brian Callen, and they hate Brian. They hate him because he's free for a freedom, right? So they go to the show and they're expecting to hear offensive shit. They're expecting him to talk about trains and how protesters deserve to get shot. I see what you're saying. You know, right? And they get there and he does 10 minutes on a guy getting on a horse who's hot. And then they're just confused. This guy sucks. They don't even know the book, don't even know they met the one. The wall is that there's nothing interesting being said.
Sometimes you're more of an assist guy. You're not really in the score. You're setting your kid that you should have lobbed that one instead of trying to dunk it because you just hit the back of the bat, backward, all over the place. Okay, you're wrong. Okay, you're right. For like 80% of that. Listen, the audience fucking loves this, right? And then they forget that they were going to a place where they were supposed to see both sides of the issues. When they walk out going, you know what, I might be a Republican because that guy was funny about the horses and stuff. You know, right. Sell this place as like a place where you can fucking discuss openly and not be judged for it. And then, so they talk about politics and shit like this, you know. And then Brian Callen goes up there and just talks about animals, right? And then people are like, you know, you tell your whole attitude. That's all of Austin when Brian Callen gets on stage.
That's them, but I'm talking like the people, like woke people that he hates, right? If they were there,
yeah, he's converted to.
Oh, you think they're gonna buy in? Then
he's the red pill.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah, okay. He red pills everybody because it's about funny.
Dude, liberals are all cat ladies, dude. He's gonna make 10 jokes about cats. You don't think that's gonna win them over?
It's funny to say cat ladies when there's homeless cats.
Yeah, homeless cats are liberals.
Homeless cats are liberals, and then liberals in general are cat ladies, so that kind of goes hand in hand.
Okay. I'm saying like he's the first step into a lot of baby steps towards fascism.
Tim Kennedy's saying, "Cooley got to do Brian Cena special live." I memorize this. Then nobody will know that. They'll just think I'm insane. Because some people can recognize shop. But if I do Brian Callen, people really will think I'm at least one person of all time.
That'd be funny if you didn't go up as Brian Callen. Your stage name was False Gods.
It's a great name for stand. False God. Now coming to the stage, False Gods.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? When you're fucking out there, dude, get it locked in, right?
Asana Aziz is in the chat. I would love to see Cooney act like he's riding a horse, but super cute.
I can do it. Dude, you can fucking do that on, what is it called? Sora. That sounds like a Sora video that Charlie made.
Bro, nothing moved on his body, nothing. But whatever he did, that horse from a dead stone still stopped, took off full speed. That guy sent a signal from his root chakra through his taint into the beast's back. And that signal was, go now. And the horse was like, yes, master, and took off.
He's riding the horse again. I've already seen this.
Can we please get this in the GIF on the fucking...
He's not going to do the...
What is it called?
He's not going to do that.
Like, can we get this as a GIF on Discord, dude? I want to see this.
Yeah, that's right. Ride that horse. Crazy old bitch.
Where's the green screen at, dude?
It's crazy he's doing this at 85 years old, too, like Sean would say.
Let's see a little bit of
He said, go now.
Great. If you get that so fast, I mean, that might be like, wow. I don't know if I can really do that. I can't do this. I never really rode a horse, huh?
That's true. I actually have never ridden a horse.
It's a weird, like, aerobic exercise.
is another way of saying
The horse was like, yes, master, and took off.
Oh, okay.
And then when you put something
This is the last thing you see before you become
he wasn't
even using the reins. He was just
Oh, man, that was a show last night. The comedian rode a horse for 15 minutes. Dude, that would be kind of funny, honestly. If you allowed me to do 20 minutes of stand-up, I just did me riding a horse the whole time. Whoa, and I was like this. Just the whole entire time. Did you just go performance? Oh, shit. I wonder if he's ever done this on stage and a comedian's like, that horse bit is killer. Just giving him a prop. Oh, what is that? Why? Why would you do this with a horse? He's getting a big laugh. So I wish we could watch the horse bit with no audio first every time. Like, Brian Cow came on screen and was like, all right, guys, you know what time it is. It's funny to watch this because we're watching, it feels we're watching it live. Clips that will be, or stand-ups that will get clipped. These things, they look like they're straight out of one of those videos where like Chang versus looking at how much comedy sucks now. Callan riding a horse, and Wendy Cummings pretending to be in a stripper pole. Yeah, this is
the horse was like, yes, master, and took off running. He wasn't even using the reins. He was just controlling everything to control 1,200 pounds of bone and muscle with naught but the golden crescent. That is your inner thighs and taint.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's like, you can do the special on my club. Just wait 5 minutes before you touch your thighs.
Oh, you got it, yeah. He has to touch the golden crescent.
Or
what an expression of masculinity. Like, if I caught that guy in bed with my wife, I would be like, I apologize. So I go from an acrobat to cowboy, and now I follow a guy. I come across this real. He's a sensual chef. There's no other way to put it. He's a sensual chef. He wears an apron. An apron jacked. He's got, first of all, his skin. Marble brown skin that sweats olive oil naturally. I don't know how to describe his body. If it was a landscape, it would be unsafe to traverse in a regular car. You need special shots. Even then, you'd be like, this is crazy, dude. You know?
Yeah, he's not getting off the horse. Well, this one is a car.
Oh, he's riding a man's chest in a car.
I wasn't able to say honestly.
You good? I mean, for your own sake, you have to tune out every once in a while. It's a defense mechanism. He's doing the whole, like, exactly the same hot guy thing.
It's nuts. No, he just does this every time.
We're dumb for not thinking that he would do something different. It's shocking to me. I couldn't do this.
It is shocking because he started, he like makes and switches you. He's like, I'm on my phone too much, but look at me on a horse.
Yeah, what is the false gods part? Who is the false god? You're talking about everything you've already done. Riding a horse and a hot guy. His olive skin, his olive oil. He's the kind of guy where his abs are big, muscular. What? The fuck? Are you supposed to be, bro? Is this supposed to be bro comedy?
Oh, it's different. That's what it is.
Yeah. Is this what bro comedy is? Fuck bro comedy. Yeah. This shit stinks. This is James Raymond saying.
This is the graphic correct. This is 2002.
If I was in the green room and he was doing stuff like this and people were laughing, I'd be like, do I smell burnt toast? Am I having a stroke? I can't. Why are you laughing? Although actually, now that I think about it, I would be laughing hard. Oh, yeah. Because if it was in person and he was still doing this shit to make me laugh, that would be actually really funny.
You try to hold back your laughter.
Oh, yeah. In the green room is different. But no, seriously though, if I was, the green room would be a totally different experience. This is horrible. Chinese water cooler. But in the green room, I'd be like,
His body was demoralizing. Like, I was going to work out that day, and I was like, there's no point. Like, right? Like, why go to the gym? I'm an imposter. Nothing's going to grow. I'm not going to look like that. You know, if you can't afford a Ferrari, put a fin on the back of your Honda Accord. So watch this. So now I'm already in. And the dude, he's a chef, so he just looks at me through these Mediterranean curls and just goes, let's make a sandwich. I was like, okay.
It's just the greatest. It really feels like that. But talk about the hot guy for 4 minutes, and then we talk about how he wants to fuck the hot guy. It makes me think that he's stupid. And I always thought that Brandon, he's a little stupid. But I always thought that he and maybe smart or stupid people do this, but he puts himself off as he's really smart, right? He knows a lot about vaccines and the government and other countries, and he's a worldly man, right? But it is a stupid thing to do a bit that's bad over and over again and not change, because that is kind of what I used to see at open mics, where somebody like we know that you all have never heard of, but like GT or Nick Country, you get excited because you know they're going to do the bit you want to see, right? The same exact bit. Exactly. You're like, when they're like, all right, we're pulling the name out of the bucket. All right, next up is, what's it? They never know who he is, even though everyone else says, oh, Microsoft. GT is next up, and he comes out, and you're like, I'll go like this, I'm like, to my friend, I go, high five. Oh, yeah. We got it, fucking pussy on the beer coming for us, baby. Abu Dhabi, baby. I get fucking hammered Nick Country. I'm like, all right, let's go. He's going to talk about fucking some chick. It's going to be amazing. He's over in Texas. He's so drunk, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what offensive things he's going to say. So that's what Allison Fitzgerald. Allison, I want anyone to high five for that. But this maybe is to Austin comedians. Maybe they're having the same feeling that we have. But we're just not in. We're not in the fucking. We're not in the green. He's ready to go horse. Exactly. They're like, Callan's up. He's gonna do the horse thing. Yeah, dude, do we have time to get another beer? Literally, that's how I felt back in the day. What do you think of Bosco? Brian Callen on a horse be like, ding, 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 like cowbell on a horse be like, oh, man. He's so vain that he doesn't really observe any subject fully that doesn't directly involve him. Wow, that's deep as fuck. I went to school.
And he pulls out a piece of raw meat. We were having a meat sandwich, obviously, and of course, this guy takes his protein very seriously. And there was no warbling. This was not a domesticated animal. This was meat. This was something wild. He probably slew with his own hands. And he threw it to the way he whacked it to the counter. Such force, it tenderized the meat. He then looks at me and goes, let's spice things up. I didn't know what he meant until he began to grab handfuls of spices from cloth sacks, just recklessly. He wasn't even measuring. Just grabbing and dashing the spices, just dashing them, covering the meat in every color powder you can imagine. Aleppo pepper and cardamom and smoked paprika. Smoked paprika. Dude, he was chopping vegetables with a machine-like speed and precision. His forearms, I swear to God, looked pregnant.
Like, you know what's crazy is that, listen, don't. I'm sorry, no, I was going to say that. You know what's crazy is that we show him so much respect by not laughing. You know what I mean? Because the audience there, it feels like, and I'm not even joking, it feels like they're laughing at me. Oh, wow. You know, because maybe who the fuck talks like this? Nobody talks this way. It's not like a clever, coherent thought. It's like some dude just fantasizing about men and look at his face.
My cow.
Yeah. No, I mean, I hope they're laughing at him. Oh, for the sake of the country in Austin, get the profession, no joke yet. In a way, that's kind of true. That's not really. I haven't seen much of a joke. He doesn't make any sense. The guy's throwing all the spice on the steak. Wow. He wouldn't do that. It just doesn't. It's not. Maybe he's trying to do a salt. What is a salt thing?
Speaking of Salt Bay, we got ASW on the chat, dude. Oh, shit. What's up, man? What's up, Alan? Feels like Callan saw the Mez got with Chipotle, man. It was like, yeah, he is doing a little bit of Mez voice there. Why are you not doing he's doing a little bit. No, you're right. That is absolutely. We show him respect. Yeah, it's more respectful than what we have. We laughed a good amount. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. And then also have jokes. Like, write the horns for however long you want to, but then write jokes. Don't talk about it. Yeah. No, all of this is fascinating. I'm having so many thoughts right now about it that I'm forgetting. That may be partially brains. But I just keep hitting me. That I'm like, it's not, oh my God. What is it? Who thinks of that? People are laughing because they wants to get into the shitty club and spend money on the drinks now. I'm stuck listening to this old man describing his drink videos. Oh, is that what he's doing? Oh, no, he did that earlier. Now he's just fantasy.
To the kind of forms just so vascular, it looked like a cluster of angry horse ticks. So then he pulls out a loaf of bread. I can't believe the guy eats bread. And I don't know what kind. It was a rustic varietal. Probably a French bouillie. And he squeezed it at the camera. He just squeezed it and gave way under his heavy fingers with a moaning crunch. This was the most outrageous part. He takes a naked hand, and goes wrist deep into a vat of raw honey. A vat? Who is a vat? This guy. It just comes up with a wasteful amount. I mean, wasteful. His whole hand was covered in amber gunk, and I was like, what are you gonna do with that? And he didn't answer. He just began to rub it. Some of it made it to the meat.
Should have been able to predict he was going to do that. Did you know he's going to do that? I did have an idea that he would put his hand into a vat of honey and rub it on his body. I'm not as quick as you. I didn't know. But I wish I did. I wish I predicted that. I don't have crazy kids. Yeah. Dude. And thank you for updating us. They're saying that he's talking about a chef on an Instagram video. I did not hear that. I missed that, yeah. Maybe I would have.
Anyway, the sandwich came together. I can't remember how it's a blur, but it took the kind of bite your mother would scold you for. Just the choking hazard alone. And the juices, Jackson Pollock, his chest and apron. And my wife came in, and she was like, why are you making that face? And I was like,
I'm having such dark thoughts. Because, all right, anyone that's done stand-up, they have that stand-up out there. But he's doing stand-up now, he's 50, he's been doing stand-up for 30, 40 years or something, and this is his finish. This is him, and it should be his height, right? His prime. And it's this bad, so that makes me think of this as children, what they see, and how they would react. And what, maybe they have a normal life because they've never seen a stand-up, and one day someone's like, hey, I'm watching your dad stand-up. Oh, I never watched something. They don't know, but it's like, oh. So they go, I've never seen it. Like, you should go and watch it. Well, I guess I've kind of been avoiding it. I have a normal life. I'm happy and married, kids and all that. Well, let's just check it out. And so his son finally watches the stand-up, and then the next day, the whole family finds out that his son is killed himself. Oh my God, no. Because of the horse thing, because of the hot guy. Actually, he kills himself. He decides to do it after the honey thing. He runs honey out. He's like, I can't live any longer. Even though he leaves his whole family.
He was found in his studio apartment on the YouTube, and it's at 7:30, 7 minutes and 30 seconds into his Father's stand-up special.
So he can't be cool. Yeah, I went a little farther. Yeah, you think that's far? Think about the other thing I was going to say. It was actually much worse.
Oh my God.
I spared you.
I hate to say that you're wrong all the time. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be that guy.
Okay.
But you don't think he's like this all the time with his kid? Maybe. And how many? If you're his son, how many times do you see this man ride a horse? That isn't there. And they like it because he's being goofy with small children. Maybe. Or it'd be funny if he is very serious. He's not funny at all. They go, man, I wish Dad would be more comical. He's all about business and numbers. He keeps telling us that we need to drink rain at school and wear the sandals, toe holds. I can't. He doesn't let me wear shoes in gym class. I have to wear toe holds. I have this whole script I have to say to the other kids. I have to tell their parents my toe holds. I had to tell my teacher to get a Wix.com site. My dad rides my ass. Sucks being Ryan Callen's son. I wish he would just goof around and then they see this and they go, oh God, I'll wear it. I sleep on a Helix mattress set. I told everybody to buy Helix. Please don't divorce me. The kids at school make fun of me. $500.
I'm hungry.
I think he makes a fair point. It's funny thing with Brian's off-screen themselves. Oh, thank you. There's going to be jokes with us. All right. Well, I appreciate the support.
Probably gay. Several days later, I purchased an apron. Now I wanted to make my wife that sandwich, my younger wife. Put it on and began to make the same sandwich in earnest. She came into the room and told me I looked like I should be washing dishes in prison.
I told this on the show many times, I think, but there was that one time I went to the comic store and I went to watch a show with my friend, and 8 of the 10 male comics there did bits about like, I might be gay, and if I had power, I would say, we're shutting the comic store down. We need to figure out what's going on here, and we'll talk to everybody, we'll interview. But a week, maybe 2 weeks, we're going to shut this club down and figure out how we can move forward from this.
Why are you shutting it down for a week if you don't know why? We're shutting it down for a week.
Actually, now we're shutting it for 5 weeks because you just asked me why. You should know already. Did you watch the stand-up? There was one comic that was a straight guy that didn't say they were gay. One. And it was a woman. It was so fucking infuriating. But then he's essentially doing the same shit.
This is like if your Dolphin bottle did stand up.
He'd probably do it, Dolphin. Let's see, like, it's harder than
oh, we got one.
Something else as well. So we can monitor. You know about the
Mother screamed gross and ran from the room. So the point is, I spent too much time on my phone. You know what I mean?
I bring the Dolphin. I go back in the stand. I bring the Dolphin bottle on stage with me. I'm no better than Cal. It was so. Remember the first time I did how funny it was outside? It was so fucking loud. It was so crazy loud, and I just kept. I spit out my drink. So I was thinking, what if I did that at the office? I'd probably fire myself.
I could just go from the 50s having to go from wanting to be an acrobat to a cowboy to a gay man. The problem is that social media has a lot of useful information. It just does. You know, especially when you want to be healthy. You got all these PhDs with gorilla necks who can dance gorilla.
I was waiting. I wasn't listening to anything you were saying. I was waiting for the next animal.
Yeah.
I feel like I could put that to bed now. It was cool.
You're probably talking about humor.
You guessed it. You guessed monkey.
Oh, I didn't guess monkey. I think or somebody else guessed monkey. Yeah, but that's close. That's pretty close.
Lift 500 pounds, you know, like my doctor has abs. It's crazy, right? Just traps, and they've got all the secrets. All of it is so much information, though, just to try to live forever. Good luck. I gotta just narrow it down, man. I'm not a health crank. Like, you gotta get sunlight. Get sunshine. Direct sunshine. At least 20 minutes on your genitals. Like, just don't go crazy. But if you have a pale vagina or penis, you're not healthy. If you know that.
I have been watching a lot of sunsets lately, and I do think about putting the sun set directly on my butthole. You heard about these sunning? Yeah, sunning. So I'm not much better than Kevin. But I don't do it on stage. I just have the funny thought when I'm watching the sunset.
I only know about that from Tom and Chad and JT. They made a bit about it. Yeah.
Just, we're just counting ourselves. We both have counting pots all the time.
You know that, right? Are you guys cold plunging? Are you cold plunging? Huh? Are you? Be honest. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to be a jerk. I'm looking in this room. You guys look very inflamed. Everybody here looks like this room is swollen. You should look 20% swollen. You gotta sit in ice water, guys. You have to sit. It's gonna suck every morning after meditation, obviously. But sit, get in ice water. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck. But just stay there until you're sure you cannot have children anymore. That's when you know. Make sure everything is frozen. But here's the good news: go right into a sauna. Go right in. You want to go from the waters of the Arctic to Death Valley because that's natural. Yeah, and you sit in the sauna. Sit in there. I don't give it. How hot should it be? It should be so hot it makes you a better person. Okay. Yeah. Just think about health. All right. Yeah. So those are the two non-negotiables. And by the way, balance. Balance. You won't know this. This is I give my presentations are also full of useful information, and they are fine.
Which was
liquid can be
You fall.
Yeah, I mean, it's not egregious.
I don't even know how much you think about how hot guys are. That's not useful to me.
What if he did the Borat thing? He said that and he went,
That's what he missed. What's up, Eric Flack?
When you fall in your 80s and you break your hip and die, it's because you had bad balance. And the reason you had bad balance is because you have weak toes. You don't know this? You don't know this? It's amazing. We don't talk about toe strength. That is the most. You're working your whole body. You're doing nothing for your toes. That is so irresponsible. All right. Listen, if you're not running in heavy sand barefoot at least 3 days a week, I do not know what to tell you. I don't. And I can't stand where people are like, I don't live near a beach. I can't find heavy sand. I have children and bills. Well, then die in your 80s, you lazy piece of shit. Yeah, you want to live to 105.
It's talking about ultimately you both the whole health can come off to my
He's studying the grades. Yeah, he's about to write a rap. It also kind of
that's
successful. My fucking disguise is just blue light glasses.
5, that's a new 50. Yeah, let your friends die at 85. You want to get to 105. Don't miss those 20 years. Yeah, oh, that's a blast. From 85 to 105. Yeah. Can't wait to get to 100. Do you ever see what the average 100-year-old person looks like? You can't tell if they're male or female. You become involuntarily non-binary. That's what happens. 100-year-old people. Like your face looks like a used catcher's mitt. You're walking sideways like a crab. I won! I have strong toes. I ate kale. I sit in ice water. All my friends are dead. I'm a winner.
That's like Jim Burr. That was very much like Jim Burr. Yeah. That's like if Jim Burr and Casey Rocker had a baby. What the hell was that?
Yeah, I would kill that baby.
Dad, I'm a winner.
That was kind of, that was a little too close to Jim Burr. That feels like thievery.
Yeah. What you're talking about?
Yeah. I think that because he's walking like Jim Burr does with a it's so much funnier with that sound. It's It's so funny that Callen's special is better without sound. Brian Callen, better without sound. You might laugh at this if you can't hear. The worst thing you can do to somebody that can't hear is put captions on this. Because they probably, just watching this, that guy is really doing sign language. I think my favorite comedian is Brian Callen. Like, have you ever heard him though? Or no, I haven't even seen the captions. Why do you ask? And then you go, okay, well, let's just real quick, we're going to caption it. Okay, I'm very excited to see this. And then they're a week later, they're dead. They're dead, okay? That's not by someone else's hand or natural cause. That's all I'm saying. All right? I'm the same as Cal. I'm doing the same. I'm going to do the same thing over again. I tell you, that one is funny. Goody, it's okay to laugh at the fart that we get it. You love that. That's right.
I'm sorry.
I remember watching the first Rogan special as a kid, thinking he was a comedian. Now watching him and all his friends do comedy, it's weird too. Yeah, shared sentiment there, brother. And Dalton. Sometimes I forget he's doing this for comedy marks, and there are people that actually find it funny. I disagree. I think there's nobody that finds this funny. But like I said earlier, they're laughing at it at a certain point. It's like comedy used to be clever jokes from like the greats. You know what I mean? Dan Fan. Ralphie. But okay, but to finish my thought, this is just like showcasing like psychosis in a sense. It's like some fucking crazy person on stage just that can talk a mile a minute, and you're laughing because you're like, things like this. Yeah, but it's not a clever things like this. You know? No, it's also very gated because a lot of what he does could be that old Howie Mandel cartoons where we watch it and we go, what the fuck is that? That's not funny at all. He's still doing a version of it. It hasn't, his comedy hasn't changed since then. It's almost, I'm not realizing, derivative of that, which is bad. This is like a Jelly Roll. Actually, Jelly Roll probably would be better than this, but that's not much of a compliment. My dick don't work.
What's up, Dallas? For your suffering, boys. Such bullshit. I'd rather die smoking and robbing a bank until a man goes out. Salads for cowards. You know, the other thing is, though, what's funny is you can do everything right. See, I think you realize when you get older, you can do everything right. You can literally take your vitamins, you can wear your seatbelt, go to church, pay your taxes, give to charity, eat all the food that's good for you, and somebody can still step out of the shadows and kill you. Right? That's a fact. That's the other thing social media reminds you of, that you can die at any time of anything. I've seen all the death. I didn't ask for it, but I've seen people die of every way you can imagine, every way. And I think they do that. I think the social media gods monitor our levels. I think they're like, he's talking
Social media gods. That's facts.
Callen's been doing stand-up since he was invented. I know he's smart, so he has to be aware of the audience's perception. And I agree, the Gringo Poppy is better than this. Oh, yeah, 100%. I lost where he was going, but I was trying to keep up.
You can't have a fun time watching this. Well, except if it's like, that's what I tried to say at the beginning. At the beginning, I was like, I don't know if you recall all the times we watched before, but eventually we are literally in pain. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's hard. You're looking forward to a Callen special. But we do. Well, you gotta see. Even though it's bad, you want to see, like, how bad, right? Is it really the same? How can it be the same? Right? It doesn't change at all. That doesn't seem possible. It reminds you somewhat that there is some truth to the people who change. Yeah. Now, I disagree. I think people do change, but a lot of times they don't. Or both ways.
It's like watching a movie where the characters don't grow at all. It's like, really? We just watch the day in the life of these characters, and there's no growth?
Hard to grow when your job is that you work in a storage unit. Oh, I got a podcast before he works and maybe lives in a storage unit.
The gods monitor our levels. I think they're like, his dopamine levels have been a little too high. Let's bring his cortisol and adrenaline levels up.
That's a great point. He's saying, how does he transition this back into animal sounds? Thank you for keeping us in check. We should be thinking this the whole time.
And like, how soon until that happens?
Yeah. And Cradleberry, what the fuck is up with his thumbs? We brought this up before on T-Mobs. He does have strange thumbs. He's got an ability to hit a spin that we will never be able to do.
What's up, Dallas? Brian giving Tony Ronface money in the race, 4 gas demanding Texas.
I like how that's the screenshot. Hungry Wolf on stage. And where's the comment pops up on the screen? It looks like he's looking at that rubbing his head.
Send him the video of the escaped circus elephant that stomped that poor guy to mush.
That's quick.
Wow, I did not. Dude, Elephant was not on my bingo card for a Brian Count special.
It'd be cool if he slipped in that. Remember, I forget, he's like Elephant Graveyard.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna leave that. Do you think he'll mention raccoons?
I think he's done that before, right? We watched one where he did that.
Oh, dolphins. Somebody got money on dolphins next. Next thing bears or wolves. Okay, bears, wolves, or dolphins. We got you guys on. We got the guy, who's the guy on the side taking bets?
The bookie.
We got a tarantula.
The bookie's a raccoon.
Every count special that we did, we're going to do that CBI, but the last one, that's all, yeah. Yep.
You don't even know it. You don't see it coming. You're just like, oh, I love that one. Why is it shaking its head so violently? Whatever. I thought I got drawing away from a bird. I'm like, look at the pussy running away from a bird. I'm like, that's a fucking drone. They were doing video. These kids were capturing themselves sucker punching people on the street. I went nuts. I looked at my wife and go, first of all, you're too relaxed. I need your head on a swivel. You're walking down the street. I want you, your hands up. I want you bobbing, weaving at all times.
You want to see that?
Yeah, that might be way funny.
What does that mean? Typically, you shouldn't go back in the green. I will say, ultimately,
Oh, this is great. It's so much better without sound, dude.
Little background right here.
Even the white, the guy, look, go back again. Watch. The guy in the white, this guy is deaf. He's for sure deaf. 100%.
He's like, what the fuck? What you fucking machine? Okay, I'll stop.
My wife is like, the kids are opening their presents. Christmas can wait. You know, I still box. I still keep myself. I was always ready. And the other day, this was kind of
that one was kind of funny. Like, not on purpose, of course. But that one made me laugh. I heard it. I was not going to pretend like I didn't hear what he said.
Get the prices said that Oakley conveys to the domestic.
Oh, you box? Wow, that's wow. Couldn't have known that. Shocking. Wow. Man, that was great. I still box. Unfortunately, I have to understand this special. I still box. It's funny. I look at Callan and I know that just looking at him, I know that he says he doesn't say karate, he says karate. Every time. There's a kind of guy you can look at him and you go, oh, this is a guy that says karate.
and thinks that it's funny. Afghanistan.
But you know, by the way, I still box. I still keep myself. I'm always ready. And the other day, this is what happens to me. My kid, I was in like, rolling with this kid, 26 years old, he gives me his ankle. Don't give me your ankle, bro. You can't just move your ankle like that. I'm an ankle guy. I'm an ankle guy. He must have forgot, you know? I paid that. I just got that. I scooped that up. Drove it right.
He's doing all the hits right now.
Which Gemara says he came come and do that.
Yeah, it is weird how like he looks like a real stand-up comic like having a view. He's very good. Yeah. What is he doing? The deaf guy's like, what are you talking about? And they have to guess, because if I didn't know the context, I would think that he was, this is my guess. Yeah. Actually, think of something and then on three we'll both guess what he's doing. Okay, I'll count it off. Do you have something yet? Oh, I was going to watch it. Yeah, watch it and let me know when you have something. Or don't say anything. Just watch it.
What's the extra? But why is it that Mashka is going to be more receptive to
come on? Okay, all right. We're on three. We'll both say what we think he's doing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Well, close. I thought it was mechanic telling you why you get something else done in your car.
Every other
I think I can see. Yeah, but that's what mechanic is like talking about. You don't fucking upgrade. You talk way more to your mechanic side. I'm like, yeah, what is it? And they I grew up in a mechanic shop. You actually know cars. Oh, the truck guy. Yeah, and it's no wonder it takes you 6 months to have a finish right. Being attacked by a mountain lion. Okay. So I'm Jack my truck. Okay. White guy acting out his bad Spanish.
That up, drove it right down the mat, had an ankle sky high, and then I had trouble looking left for 11 days. I'm just afraid I'm going to get bested by a younger, more symmetrical male. And, you know, and my wife is young, and she's going to be like, it's just a business decision, you know? He'll raise my kids under a different name. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know. Like in my mind, in my fantasy, I'm going to be 85, still training. I'll be in the game, and some guy will be like, what's up, old man? And I'll be like, oh no, you chose the wrong grandpa. You know the problem, but you know the problem is, here's the problem. I'm starting to calcify, okay? That's what I'm saying. I don't care how much yoga, I don't care what you do. Listen, you get to an age where if I have to fight for my life, if somebody attacks me on the street and I gotta go from 0 to 100 like that, I better be very warm and thoroughly stretched.
I love that. Pressing that guy from Starbucks. Yep.
I'll pull everything, bro. I have so many delegates. Don't worry about road rage. If I've been sitting in a car for more than 20 minutes, I can't just pop out of the car. I don't care. You could be beating my mother to a pulp, and I have to do my foot twirls. I have to. My Achilles will pop right off the bone. I do. I'll be right there all day. I'll be right there.
Why? Because I've been asking about my sheriff to come in.
It's not funny right now, but I can understand how this could be funny for sure. For this screenshot, for you to say this is funny, for this could be funny, it's so good. No, it's my background. He looks hilarious, dude. He looks hilarious. In a scenario where you're trying to convince your friends that your woke friends that you want to take them to a comedy show and you go, no, this guy's different. This guy's very funny. He doesn't do any of that offensive stuff, okay? He's very clever. And they go, all right, well, let's see what he looks like. And they show him this. And they're like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not going to that. I'm not going to go watch.
you think of Brian Callen? People scream.
First of all, I love myself.
Late to the Goonies stream. Shout out to you, Renee Muller. You're welcome. No, but the idea of the joke is pretty funny. It just sucks.
That picture is great. You should screenshot that and make your profile picture. Can you screenshot that and send it to me? I want to make that my story.
Number two.
Yeah, dude. Perfect. Perfect. Doesn't get funnier than that's top tier right there.
What is that love for the racer? What is that love for
So sure, dude. I think the responsible thing to do now, I'm getting to an age where if I really want to be safe, I have to start.
All right. I like that idea from Walking Dead. And only because you're always here, dude. And I'm sure he's donated a couple times. We'll do that. But tell me when, yeah? You guys should watch every 30 seconds. Not every 30 seconds, but one time. Watch it with no sound. Guess the joke.
No, that's a good idea. But not yet. Let's okay, yeah.
Wait till, he's going to give another standing go.
That's some cook.
At the end of a standing go, we'll do it then.
Class
comic.
I want to start mimicking some of Callan's characters in real life. Like, I want to cook, right? I'll cook something, but I do the stuff that the salt guy. I just throw in spice and smoke paprika. Just to make my fiance think I've gone insane. There's paprika all over the floor.
Let me know when. I'll wait for Sandy.
Carrying pepper spray and a whistle. I know. Because that takes no warm up and then, just call the authorities. I'm not going to carry a gun. I'm not. I own guns, but I know my friends in Texas, holy brave, you know what I mean? But for me, it's just a headache.
Performance art. Again, another running money idea. When you pause it, we unlocked another level. When you pause it, he has hilarious screen grabs. It's not just when the video is playing that he's funny with the sound. It's pictures of him doing it. This is great too. He looks like a Jeff Dunham puppet. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, but here, performance art. All right, performance art. We take the scenes, and you gotta be real dedicated to this shit. Yeah. We take the scenes from his thing and we act them out. So you're the cowboy, or I'm the cowboy, and you're Callan, and I start putting honey all over my chest in front of you in an audience, and we are acting out Brian Callan stand-up. Can we do the same with Brian Shaw? A real honey.
Oh, you'll get turkey and I get turkey.
Yeah, I can do it. Or a real. Well, we don't want to hurt animals, but we could get a lion. Yes. Or maybe someone and you have like the gun and the thing, and you act it out. I think this is a good idea. I mean, I gotta get it cheesy. I'll take my shirt off. But it's like I like where this is going. I think it's a good idea, dude. I think we should do it.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I think I could dig it. I can dig that. Maybe it has to be a little bit though. That is capable of transmitting on stage at our budget.
Yeah, well, this budget is no good, sir. We're gonna spend all.
You're gonna get extra goggles.
Well, when it gets big enough, we can do multiple scenes. We'll picture the first scene. We'll pick something that's within our budget.
I like this idea because they have a lot of off-Broadway type stuff in New York. It could be like an off-Broadway type, like it could do the Elysian. It's not stand-up. It's like a show.
Yeah.
Like just taking stand-up bits from like Jim Brewer,
Yes.
Brian Callen. Like that's the selling point. It's like watch real life bits from Joe Rogan. For Christ.
Wait, they deny us and they call the cops. But on the LSU we talked about the Elysian. Why not? Are you a real alt place? Do you really do alt comedy? Well, this is as alt as it gets. Okay, strap the fuck in because we're two alt comedians and we want to do a show.
Yeah, and we want to bring Dave Chappelle's Transmit to life.
How more alt can that be? Although I mean, it's also bullying. We're bullying them. I don't care. I think it's Oh, yeah, no, I think Heidegger does this stuff. He probably steals this from us. Right? Yeah, true. So keep it. Don't tell Heidegger about this, okay? Let's see. Son of a bitch. I'm waiting for that muting.
Just throws my hips off. I can't wear a bulky watch.
You don't remember? You guys get Rob Pebbles on for Tanner. You don't remember Rob Pebbles? Oh, no, I thought you were talking about JR's coming. What's up with my open chicks? It sounds like you got a gambling problem. Alright? Go to the. If we're ever in Atlantic City, we'll take you up on that open PF Chang's offer. Oh, is he inviting us to PF Chang's in Atlantic City? Okay, never mind. I'm going to point you right. I just heard Atlantic City. No, I live near Atlantic City. Okay, yeah, sorry, Cooney's got graves. Look, I'll fucking light you up. I'm rolling over all the wires. It feels good.
Oh my God, I feel like I'm in jail. I'm a free spirit. I know.
Okay.
Suffolk viable, Suffolk not viable. Well, that
we gotta guess what it is. All right, so he was talking about guns. He's saying that his friends
I don't understand.
Texas are all the guns. I'm doing this for yeah, I didn't listen to anything you said because I can tell without any context I'm different.
Why do you I built the shop? Everything feels okay. What? Suffolk is a lot. Suffolk viable. Why would you have a license to go to the house for a baby that is only Suffolk viable? Look at that. Name holiday, top actually compound with Bob on the other. Name holiday, name holiday. Shouldn't cut the relation. Shabbos, how you able to circumcise any baby on the 6th day when it's Shabbos? Dilma Nepo. The whole sort of years of Vila on Shabbos is that Halacha L'Reisa, is that Halacha L'Reisa, the mitzvah of Vila is Docha Shabbos. But if you're telling me that every day within 30 days is not really, it's not 30 viable, not second. I would recommend it to go ahead and do a Halacha Shabbos. Go ahead and give us this new it's not certified its viability, which you might find one of two ways.
I think he's talking about how you have to be fit to wear a gun. You gotta be fit to have the gun, because kids have the gun and not be solid. Alright, that's your guess. Wow. Who are you? I mean, that's the worst guess I've ever heard in my life. No, I know exactly who's like, and I've never been more sure of anything in my entire life. Okay? Alright. So, obviously, he's innocent. Okay, he's waiting in line to get a sandwich. Obviously. Are you asleep? Somebody's gonna kill themselves. Oh, fuck, I wasn't gonna do that. Shit. No. Alright, so he's in Subway. Alright, pay attention, okay, because you're a whole lot of Alright, so he's gonna get a sandwich. He's waiting in line. He's thinking about, do I want to tell you things to eat? Or do I want to fucking get in there and get a fucking veggie sandwich or whatever, 6-inch or 12-inch, I'm hungry, right? So he's thinking about that, but then all of a sudden, a fucking comes in and he's looking for his gun. He pulls out his he's like, I can't get my gun out. You have to get your gun out quick. If a bird is flying at you, everybody knows that. There's going to be a fucking rating state, like threat, massive all right, you get that shit. Okay. So, yeah, that's what I so I'm definitely more right. If he brings up Subway, dude, I'm going to lose my shit. Obviously, let's see what they do.
I'm not a gun. Even if I carried a gun, I'm just not responsible. I'm not. Within 3 days, I'd be like, where is my gun? 100% that'd be me. I'm not carrying a knife. My buddy, this is great. My buddy, look at him. He pulls his shirt up. He's got a just face. He's got a dagger, a sheath knife. I mean, a horrible looking dagger. Like, it's made for one thing. And he's wearing it this way so he can pull it this way, I guess. And I'm like, excuse me, sir, what is that for? And
7th month
Isn't it
baby.
crazy how much funnier it is?
Yeah,
That was
viable.
that's a good find. I
But
love
the Gracie says,
Yeah.
In case, bro. In case what? So in case there's a situation, I gotta open somebody up. Open somebody up. It's like this thing will unzip you right quick. Unzip you. You sell real estate. Why are you talking? How many situations are you in where you're like, you know what, I gotta unzip? You said 3 bedrooms, fuck this. What if he has a night? What if the other guy has a night? Now you have a night now you're in one of these things?
I wish I saw that. Yeah, we can guess.
Are we not? I don't. You really want to be safe?
You really want to be safe. Oh, we're gonna guess again. You were gonna do this forever. Okay. This is so fun. It's not fun. It's gotta be a laugh track. Yeah.
We would go ahead and
stick
give
$1,000
$1,000
with this type of paper.
So let's see what he does. When you don't go ahead and light the violence,
Something about a nice safe.
what is that referring to? Not shooting you love, not libas and
If you want to be safe.
So okay, that would be from not shooting you love. According to the so let's say taking a step back, you just come up with this number again. Like my phone gets in the Mishnah about whether or not to be Makalo Shabbos or Machshirei Yuva. That'd be a preparatory act. Transporting the knife or even under certain
Okay, he's starting a little bit of act out. He does this a lot.
Go ahead.
Motion.
Violate Shabbos for Machshirei Yuva.
It's always like to be like, get it. Like you're stupid. And this.
That I'm not going to win. When we say that you can't give a Makalo Shabbos or a suffix then designing suffix then chess. What is that called? Not for Mila. I got your talking about the thinking of how we Shabbos from Machshirei Yuva according to
Alright, so let's end it there.
When is the enter around
So, let's go first. Alright, I'm a little stumped on this one, I'll be honest. But it's like, thinking of ways to make you safe. He's like, you want to be really safe? You want to be really safe? That's what I think is helpful. And then, oh, dude, what if it's like even dumber than that? Okay, I'm gonna go even dumber. What if he just says pretend to be gay? What if that's what it is? Just to... I think it might be it. Or some version of that. Here's mine. Okay. You want to feel safe? It's like, I'm not looking at the comments because I saw something that's but no, the girl, it's like, because girls, it's like a sport for them to feel safe. It's like, they love to be in danger. They feel safe by a guy. Like a hot guy comes and they're like, oh, you're going to save me. And they like to find themselves in these situations where they need to be safe. Okay, alright. I think both are good guesses. That's a better guess this time. Yeah, last time. They're saying that you're right. Oh, shit.
You gotta make money. You really want to be safe? You really want to be safe? You gotta make money. Yeah, I'm talking real money. You know what I mean? I'm not talking Austin money. I'm talking Dallas money.
Damn, yeah, Dallas is different. He's right about that. Shit.
There's a difference, bro. Oh, man, I'm talking billions. My buddy's a billionaire. That's, ready for this? That's 1,000 million. I fantasize about having that much money, and not because I have any charities in mind.
That actually was kind of good for him. That was his first good joke in 6 years of stand-up.
I just wanted to know
the chat. What is that?
So the pasuk says, if you look at the name of Shabbos, you will come
I'm just at heart, I'm just a lazy bitch. I just would love to stop. I'd love to be like, no to everything. That's why I'm not going to be a billionaire. My buddy, always busy, always. I'm like, how you doing? He goes, crazy week, dude. Crazy week. Why? He goes, just work. I heard you have $1,000 million. I don't even think I would flush. Every time you hear a billionaire, there's someone ambitious. I'm going to colonize Jupiter, and I'm going to bring irrigation to the center. I will green the desert. I'd be like, I'm going to be cuddling my pony and eating my bonbons. It's a house pony.
That's way different than my rich thoughts. Yeah. I definitely buy flowers. I talked to this other comedian once about if we had just the same money. I think I would go crazy. It kind of sounded, we both thought that we would be like a character, and there would be blood just walking around the house in a robe with a gun, a golden gun, shooting. You know, that's kind of down the hallway. Yeah, shooting down the hallway, yelling. Bowling alley for sure. Almost exactly that. Just basically that character.
Somebody would walk into it. This sounds like a calendar.
Yeah.
Somebody would walk into it and be like, "Oh shit, you know, at home theater." And I'm like, "No, this is the darts room." That's how big our darts room. And this is probably obvious, but I like artists. So yeah, it's probably obvious to you. I did drink your milkshake too. Okay. You laughed. You laughed. Fuck it. I was worried about that one. I would be a very rich man. I was rich and spend all the Yeah, no, it would be great to have that much money. And bonbons and being effeminate wouldn't play a role in it. But I do think there's a chance I would turn into that character.
But how do you
such a dick. I would probably have a staff and have them standing at attention every morning, as is the rule. Good morning, everyone. I want something no one else has. I'm bored today. I want a chocolate waterfall and a square basketball. You could be so safe. You wouldn't have to worry about jiu-jitsu. Carry a gun. Go. Just outsource my protection. I would hire violent professionals. Powerful men with aggressive beards. Warriors. Warriors who've inoculated themselves to the stresses of combat. Sheepdogs and suits. You can go anywhere.
It's probably good in 1950.
Go ahead and
yeah, what the fuck is this, man? Shit is so fucking lame.
I like making wild assertions, but you can make fun of Joe Rogan here.
Yeah, he's only doing it to
Joe Rogan sound like a game.
Yeah, for sure. It's a clever
Just the same shit over and over all.
I'm Detective Brian Nyberg. Welcome. Yeah, I feel like he's saying that he hires Navy SEALs. He doesn't want to go outside. Big sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the dream, I guess, for being really good at stand-up comedy.
No, I was talking about making fun of Joe Rogan.
Oh, yeah, Rogan does that. But maybe Callan, if he had that kind of money, he'd do that too. Or he's shitting. Yeah.
And he's talking all of them. Eventually, all those things that
Interesting.
Always be protected. If you
Joe explaining it, fucking word of
didn't see someone coming for you, if you didn't see the wolves coming over the hill, you could just be like, get them.
Somebody gets wolves. Who was that? Who got wolves earlier? Damn, you guys are smart. I said hungry wolf. Somebody did get wolves though. I was watching all of everyone's guesses. So you guys can comment on your next guess. Just get wolf. Oh my god, that was disgusting. I got wolves. Oh, there we go. Clap it up for us. Jeez. Title coming out. What's up, Dallas?
you guys. Retitled Brian Callum coming out.
Okay, so Ryan Hardy again with Coyotes.
We know we have a student of Rib Shimon.
And everyone else's guess is still
Maybe
standing.
less than 30 days old.
I don't know why I get so gay when I think about the average.
Seal of viability. How do you do
Okay.
that's the
Dirt serpents.
let us be alive,
I think that's what happens when you make that much money, because you can walk in a room and be like, I want to fuck everyone, you know? And they'll do it, because you have that much money, you know, everybody's going to be like, you start throwing money. Some people are like, no, it's not against my principles. Really, give a mortgage, I'll pay it. If you got a 30-year mortgage, I mean, I'd be like, okay, let's go. Money makes you do weird things. Listen, I'll tell you a story.
Money makes you do weird things. That's pretty good. Sure. Yeah. I'm sorry for doing this so much, but it is a great fucking idea. Ready? Yeah. Audio's gonna be off, so if people are watching, they're like, wait, the audio's gonna work. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 0, 4. Money makes you beautiful.
The second statement was that an animal within 8 days is also
What did he? I already forgot what he said.
that
It's
was
the
that
grapes.
has a different
Money makes money makes you act in different ways. Okay, money exact everybody's right. Thank you.
Here's what I know.
You said you had a friend that does so. Yeah, my friend. Let me tell you a story. My friend does this. My friend.
Yeah, this is my own assumption. Now, listen, what does that depend on? Now, if you hold that an animal within the first 8 days is not considered to be viable, then what? Then Allah is that animal to shape on. If it's a shape, I'm not allowed to eat it. So the Shaila, the Gemara says, is do the Rabbanan agree or disagree with Shimon of the Game Kim Salomar Krigi, and if they disagree, Halacha Kimoso, or not Halacha Kimoso, who does the Halacha Fala? So here we go. Ego Shinoba Yom Tiv.
Alright, okay.
So
I think I know what it is. Alright,
you have a calf that is born on the bit.
I think.
So the minute you shaft it on
Damn, this is hard,
That
dude.
wasn't
This is
crazy
gonna be a hard one.
What
I
does
don't
that
know.
mean to tell you? This is a 1-day-old calf.
I think
Or
he's.
if a 1-day-old calf is committed for this something.
My guess, and if it's anything to do with this, then I'm right. It's sex parties. Oh wow, something having to do with sex parties. That's great. I just like doing it. Sorry, no, that's good. We're fast, so we're great.
Pretty clear that Allah is telling me that I'm very
okay. Sex parties. Sex parties is good, but I think okay. I think it's an ice bath, and I think he's doing that with like my friend. He like takes off his shirt and he's got ice hot, good abs, and then we're like, all right, yeah, we'll do an ice bath. It helps you, and then he's like, I get out of the ice bath, I can't walk. I walk like this. I walk like I'm stupid, whatever. I think that's okay.
What is the Shimon logic? Why do the Shimon
even racier.
an animal with
Listen, I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you, I met a super rich, like super villain. This was crazy. Like from the movies, this was nuts. I go to a party in LA at this house. This house is the kind of house you walk into and you're like, money does buy happiness. You know, like it was billionaires and movie stars and the people that have sex with billionaires.
not a police force. Once the animal reaches 8 days, that shows it's viable. Once a baby reaches 30 days, that shows it's
I just got
viable.
sex parties.
Here,
It definitely seems like sex parties, and now I'm worried.
That if you really know for sure
that you're even more connected than subreddit.
You know, I'm a pretty confident guy, but 5 minutes at that party, I've never felt more invisible in my life. Just, I was a spore. Literally, I was just like, should I clean the toilets?
That's a lot. Fuck that. So much something.
case where you know how to compete
Gerardo confirmed his right.
shopping
You know, one of the security guys recognized me. He was blocking certain entrances to the house so you couldn't go in. And this guy collected modern art. So he goes, go ahead, take a look. Walk around. I trust you. So I was like, damn. So I'm in the bowels of this mansion. It's like it's just rooms and different like art things. And then I come to a room and there's this, and I'm already, there's no shine in.
This is a bigger discussion about Taik. Remember, what's Taik? Person has a
Canvas. It's a white canvas, and it looked like the artist that took his long hair and dipped it in black paint, and then did this once. Like, right? Just this bullshit I'm looking at, right? And I can hear the din of it.
I shouldn't be happy about
everyone agrees. I
already felt it.
The woman's born with you.
I felt bad about myself, right? And I'm looking at this thing, and this dude, this count, this striking, this like, I didn't see him at first. I just heard him. I'm just looking at this painting, and I hear behind me, and I hear his voice. It just goes, "Do you hunt?" I have hunted before, yeah. I knew it. You move like a hunter. I'll be honest, when I first saw you, I thought someone in trim clothing on a jaguar.
Allah 100% on it. What's the one that you say in school? That's what I said. Namely, a baby is only considered to be viable after 30 days. An animal is only considered to be viable after 30 of a baby. Yeah, has the status of suffering adult.
What do they call you then?
Yeah, we that's the headstone said he was gonna guess that deal, or they were gonna guess it up. Yeah, I forgot. Animal rights. So an Instagram message just said animal rights wants to send her a message on his phone.
What
does that mean? It's a personal message. Animal rights, what is it, your ex? Yeah, I got you, animal rights. Yeah. Oh, you want sword? Oh, okay. It's a guy's chest. Oh, wow, profile. It's very gallant.
What happened?
I'm afraid that won't do. Do you mind if I call you Taosan?
That was
the first time I met Pete Diddy. So nice. That's what money does to you if you're not careful.
Black rifle. Always be selling copies for clothes. ABC, dude. Alright, we got 4 minutes left. Yeah. So what we're going to do is get some applause right here. We'll do one more time.
And then pass away. So what do you do with a circumstance like this? One opinion says the baby is considered to be alive, and one said the baby is considered to be dead. Or most said you have a baby that exhibited some level of physical vitality, but very weak vitality. So one opinion said the baby is considered to be living, the other one said dead. What's happening? Oh, let's start in high school. Let's say a very important afternoon. Let's say again a woman gives birth to a baby. Her husband dies afterwards. And then what happens? The baby dies shortly after, within 30 days. After only giving a yawn, the baby dies. It says to Gemara, not from it. So that again, this machlokas opens you a very important. So it's not only that I will akbar, you give me a call Taik. So everyone agrees that if within 30 days,
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll go.
Mine's by a line,
You go first.
it's going to be a line.
I think it's something to do with being in line at Subway. I think it's something to do with, like, you can't compete with rich guys. Okay, like, if you go, I got a fucking Mercedes GS6, or like, oh, really? I have a fucking helicopter. Something like that. I got my girlfriend is hot. Oh, really? I'm dating the sun. That's pretty great. That was pretty great. That might have legitimately, that might literally make, like, a thing I could say. That's my idea is that it's along 6 lines. When you mentioned like you work in an office, you know, like people that have $1 billion, $1,000 billion, they just attract women. Women just come to them. Yes, they don't need to do anything. You can work in an office all day long and try to be great, and the woman will want to fuck you. You can be a hard worker. No girl wants to. Like, I know a rich guy. I know a rich guy who works in an office. He doesn't care. He works in an office. He's cold. There's no water. A water cooler. There's snacks. He pulls plants and hurts his brain. That's what money does to you if you're not careful. If you chase a sensation, you gotta keep up in the ante. I'll give you $1,000 million, and you have a different set of products. And I guarantee if you spend it on nothing but safety and comfort and sensation, within about a year, you'd go so nuts, you'd be so numb that you would start importing danger and discomfort right back into your life, just to feel alive. That's what happens. Yeah, you can't shine, you cannot surround yourself with all that safety and comfort. You need struggle, you need it, you need uncertainty. You can't just have. That's why I think we read the Garden of Eden. I think we read it the wrong way. I don't think it was paradise. I don't. I think it was a form of hell. I really do. Because think about it. You want to be in a garden where nothing can kill you, where nothing can hurt you. That's another way of saying nothing happens. No adventure. You need to not know what's going on. And for anything to be fun, you gotta have a time limit. First of all, you gotta have a time limit. If you're coming all the time, like, what is that? You gotta become activated. There's gotta be an end point, and you gotta have at least a possibility you might die. You have to have that. You have to have danger. The only reason it's fun to run a motorcycle on the yeah, because you're heading towards the sun. You suck, dude. Damn. Not funny at all. Also, just like trying to shoehorn in his religious grip. Kind of bullshit. Oh, I read the Bible. Fuck you. Might fall off and lose all the skin on one side of your body. Right? You have to have that. That's why it's more fun to pet, a tiger instead of a tiger. Somebody got tiger. I didn't see tiger in the chat at all. Good catch. Jay Freeman said the same thing again. My head going here exploded. This fruit starts talking about motorcycles. Facts. Yeah, dude, tiger. Cow. Cow twice. Yeah, 2 cows. Cows are boring. A tiger instead of a cow. Cows are home. A tiger instead of a cow. Cows are home. One of those kids' toys that make the animal noises when it's Callan. I got you the Brian Callan pet toy. A tiger instead of a cow. Yeah, there's something wrong with my toy. It sounds like Brian Callan doing voice. That's all I can afford this year. It's a tough
I know that
the economy is so bad that people are choosing to have Brian Callan suit toys for their children this Christmas. One kid requested black coal and stock in the set.
That's only because there's a suffix if the baby underwent the full
Remember how
gestational
Elephant
period.
Graveyard
That's
said that he
the
looks like
shayla. How do you ever
the
know?
guy from the
And if
Death Cult?
somehow you know that the
He said
baby
that Rogan does.
underwent the entire
Yeah,
gestational period,
I think Callum looks cool. Especially there.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Consider to be complete.
But like a tiger's like,
They have the son of the
he was killing, you know? I don't think Eve bit that apple because I think she was just bored. I think, you know, we call it a sin. I think she called it an escape. I think all of us eventually would have bit that apple. You want to wake up in a garden, a eternal garden where nothing can hurt you, nothing can kill you next to a naked virgin. He seemed fine. He was like,
The absurdity of asking somebody if they want to wake up in a garden. It's just so crazy. You want to hear my thoughts on garden? Sure. How long did it take Adam, or how long did it take Moon to eat from the tree of knowledge? How long did it? No. How long did it take her? Yeah, but I'm not asking for answers. How many times did Adam try to have sex with Eve before she was like, fuck this? How big is the garden? How big is it?
Don't you hold.
These are questions. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm so used to making Sam money. When you do that, you gotta ask me. Obviously, the person with the answers is fucking Brian Callen. Don't ask me. Yeah. That's it. That was it. You didn't even How big is the garden, and how many times did Adam try to have sex with Eve before she was like, I'm gonna eat that fucking. How do I get out of here with that apple? Because he's too horny. Yeah. Adam was trying to fuck her every 5 seconds. He gave me that apple. It's like paradise for you, not for me. Keep putting your dick inside of me. I like where you're headed. How many apples till Adam turns king? You fucking bitch. Well, it's supposed to get to shop, you know, you can go left.
What do you want to do? Climb on a tree and cuddle a vegan tiger? Take a nap?
So let's say the parents want to see.
I don't understand. Is it a vegan tiger making that noise?
You're allowed to.
Vegan tiger. Vegan tiger. Wow.
It's like, get me the fuck out of here. Right? That's what happens, man. That's what
was it a leftist moose? I keep thinking you're going to be like, nah.
Again, it's one of those things you can.
That was gay for you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's a great
You do it in real life, you make enough money, man. You make enough money and you spend it on the wrong shit, I promise you will wake up one day and say something insane. Like, I want to see that.
A woman had a baby.
I wanted to keep saying animals and give them political, or like, a fucking lactose intolerant,
baby died afterwards, the baby died within 30 days. And what happened? This
promise you will wake up one day and say something insane. Like, I want to see the Titanic.
Baby died a little bit after
That shouldn't be surprising to us as human beings. That shouldn't be, because you can get to a point where you feel alive and connected is to get into a tiny submarine, to cram into a tiny submarine and go 2.5 miles under the surface of the ocean to the coldest, darkest, wettest place on the planet to see that much of a dome. Shine the light over here. Look at the hull. But that makes you feel.
I totally relate to that idiot. I would love to see the Titanic next. What do you know? You're not impressed by the fucking Titanic. You're impressed by the fucking mothership. Fuck you. Well, we're at 2 hours now. Yeah. We'll do the rest of the special on motherfucking Patreon. That is. Yeah. So if you want to see us, submerge. This is actually braver than going to the Titanic. Honestly, watching submersible. Yeah. This is watching the rest of this. That's submersible. Yeah. Let's actually do it real quick poll here.
And you saw tonight in divorcing apart. So let's go. Then
we can even check the likes.
happy ever after with husband and
It's probably bad.
however, the guy she married
Yeah,
was
it's,
so late,
guys, if you don't like the videos, then
ultimately
I'm gonna watch Brian Count stand up again by myself. You know what
the guy
happens.
she married was a Cohen. We would not
That is really low. I might actually. Callan's gonna be like, oh, we used to watch Gerardo stand up, but something happened with Brendan. No one ever heard of him again. It wasn't by his own means.
It's a little bit of a development approach. Looking at that baby on one hand as empty violence.
Ross, saying welcome, baby.
So again, when we don't remember, baby died at 30 days. Video is in a both and married,
that's
we
insane.
got that.
231
But
people,
only
60
50
likes.
doesn't
Something
off
wrong.
purpose.
Well, there was enough donations to buy roses. I think.
So
Oh, yeah, you're
second
right.
husband is a misspell. Kalisha doesn't concentrate.
Money for Rome!
And if Allah for race, Kalisha to the cost of second marriage,
What is that, Dublin? Oh, shit.
we will not mandate Kalisha. Shadi Amar says, Rabbi Amar, Shadi is saying, my brother, no, Achaz through, the Achaz through, Koga says. Ultimately, again, so that Shadi says, my brother, it's not true. You have to do Kalisha no matter what.
Let's see.
No matter
Favorite
what,
Callan
because
special.
the nice little
Sorry,
thing
name
is,
Man Tears? Oh, okay. Isn't
and
there
Allah
one called
said
Man
they wait
Class?
30 days,
Um,
which means that
let's see.
the deceased husband
Well,
not
false idols or false gods.
and therefore against him. The Sharvia, but Arta Amala Bahafi, like Safra Hadid.
I can't remember this.
So this is the Sharvia.
I immediately remember after the sound. That would be so funny. What is that? And something about.
You are quite in the initial position of Rava, and then Rava softened his position and said that Inami, if she
Something
married
bad?
was going, then she need not do so.
Grown man. Oh,
So the
grown
Sharvia
ass.
was
It would be funny if it was grown ass
on the
man.
way. So you saw your hey, Rava,
Probably not though. Man Tears, Complicated Apes. Oh, yeah, I remember that was horrible. Never grow up. I don't remember never grow up, but I remember reading Complicated Apes.
So Sharvia was calling.
Yeah.
Was calling
Alright, let's start
Ravina.
the poll. What do you guys
Was
think?
calling Ravina up
I can't remember the difference between them. That's the problem. That's the problem I got. You got two I mean, do I? For sure I do. Not because of this. I think I like the class most. This is a very well, for the 8 inches answer, and they're like, where is it? Oh, false god. People like this. This is a resurgence for counts. I mean, false gods is, maybe it's because we're watching it with them and he's here. But yeah, I think it's probably better than all the other ones. On mute. Yeah, dude. The Hawk thing is great. I mean, so far, we still haven't watched the rest of them. Yeah. So, we should have the second half of Brian Callan special. Listen. It's Yes, thank you, James Freeman. I like that he's committed to the bit of hatred towards cows. Very good. Very good. Always funny if you find something that's funny that
now we're
you gotta get more funny unless you're counting.
to adopt the position of the
What was I saying? We'll watch the rest of this. Like, when we
real
watch the Callan special, we go through a lot here at TFK Record Creative Studios.
It's part of the model.
It's a very hard for us to swallow watching the whole special. Yeah, so we'll do the second half as our usual comic special reviews on Patreon. Also, forward to another compilations. Man Class got a lot of yeah, I mean, it's a boring too. Yeah, they probably don't know the differences. They're all people. Our special is the one that's probably the better one when he first did his stick. I don't know, man. I was talking to a comedian about a long time ago about Callan. We were still doing Shop, but it was a while ago. And I was like, I do this bit, and you've seen me do it, where I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I just say it as if it's my real opinion. And I know that's not great. I did it with Jessica Person, but I go, I don't know, Callan's a real stand-up, right? He's better than Chop. And the guy looked at me, he was like, no, I mean, it's just not, you think Callan's good? I was like, yeah, and he was like, nah, he's working.
The Eric therefore, when it comes to
we started watching these things, and I realized how
my era, my value, your era. So Torah gives specific categories. So male
same one over
is up, 160 is going to be X. Below 20 is going to be Y. A female is going to be this. So listen, no,
dude.
if
Fuck
it's
yeah,
red,
crack
the
down.
are going to androgynous.
And then Rogan are just very blunt. They just say that
I know that
same shit over
androgynous
and over
is not
again.
treated like
And it's like, don't ask for much.
Hey
guys might never see it.
because it says by. Everything has look the male. Below symptom by.
Shout out to Anthony. We found out that one of our fans died. Anthony was the guy we always talk about. Rest in peace to Anthony. Love that guy. Yeah, he's great. We actually met him in real life. He came around the mics. He was a nice guy. He said that you're sad to hear that he passed away. I found out that he passed away this last week. And he died in April. Because I didn't ask him about him. I thought I would always run into him. And then I finally asked about him. And he's I guess he had some sort of
we also learned this. So both remember again,
we stopped hearing
so
it.
in order
We just said,
unstated
yet another grocery worker that
anonymous
lost interest in it. But yeah, no, dude, that guy's great. Yeah, I feel bad for him. He was a cool guy. We talked about basketball all the time. I'd never seen him again for a little while. He said his whole family listened to the show, and then I trashed him on an episode, and I was like, because I wanted his family to hear it.
Don't think that Amiga always holds better than androgynous is a Zachar. But look over here, you see it by Erickson.
Anyway,
Amiga
shout out
holds
to
better
you.
than androgynous is not a Zachar. Which then begs the question. So Amr says, Amr, I'm not going to eat everybody is capable of affecting conditions, except for a Cheri Shot and Ekar, that Buddha Makshi, the Katan, who also the Isha Ba'androgynous. That Buddha says that a Katan can affect conditions under certain circumstances, and a woman cannot, and an androgynous can. I will say once again, you see that Buddha holds that androgynous is not a Zachar. So we'll say, so now I have to ask myself an obvious question. By Erickson, androgynous is not a Zachar. By Kedushin, androgynous is not a Zachar. So why is Mila different? In my Shamila, Mishum B'tzit, Kimo, Lochem, Kol Zachar. And the book says, each is not a beauty dashing question of Kol Zachar. Kol Zachar comes to create a larger category of male. Right? It's a larger category of Zachar. In the rest of Torah, Zachar means what? Zachar. Definitive Zachar. Definitive Zachar. Zachar only Zacharos. But apparently, again, the Buddha Dashes, whole Zachar is a ribui coming to include those who aren't even and for those who aren't even fully male, that's the androgynous, and therefore, again, the bliss of the androgynous will be called a Shabbos, even though the androgynous is not considered to be a Zachar in other areas. Because the Shekach will stop over here. We'll pick up in the Hashem at the Mishnah tomorrow. All right, so let's say good morning. We're talking about today because my favorite hour sponsors the thing, Samuel Maka exercise on the boat. Dedicating all these students working in honor of the book of Nazareth, go spread the sponsors, the actual Rafa Efron, in memory of Rafa's mother, Abba Home, Kaba Bas Hello, and the Jewish Church of the Most Shabbat and Maria, and the only sponsor for Kama Arriba, Bas Shul, and of ultimately again in the timing of the position of the mayor, that we got an ultimately again Rabbi. I'm not analyze over the course of the time. So it's not hustle. That was Omer is trying to focus. It looks like we're going to go ahead and give a little bit of background to this. It's not focusing. It looks like understand whatever you see not focusing in time. So not focusing in time could be based on one of two things. Or serve of a general speech. Like either of those ultimately go as they go focus in time. So we're trying to lay a foundation. What is the source of this activity? So it's not also Echad Omer B'Shnayim B'Chol B'Shechad on the social. If you say there is two guys show up, like Reuben and Shimon. Reuben and Shimon show up and they say, we testify, we saw Rabbi kill Yehuda. We saw Rabbi kill Yehuda. What's the problem? Reuben says that Rabbi killed Yehuda on the second of the month. And Shimon says Rabbi killed Yehuda on the third of the month. So the Gemara says, testimony is still valid. You don't consider them as if they have another wife. Once you think, one of them realized that last month was a 29-month month, and one guy realized thought that it was a 30-day month. So that's an honest mistake. That just happened. That those days, before the set calendar, people get confused about timing, and therefore again they just falsify a day. However, if one goes ahead and says the murder occurred on the third day of the month, and the other guy says no, it occurred on the fifth day of the month, that disparity cannot be reconciled, and therefore again the edus is false. The edus is not true. What happens if one guy said, Reuben said, the murder happened in the third hour into the day, and Shimon said, the second hour into the day, and Shimon said, no, it was at the third hour into the day. Edus hayemes. Ultimately, again, the edus works. Right? The edus is out. Testimony is out. And Rashi points out over here. Rashi says the last two lines, the short lines of Rashi, the Torah up in the top. Because they're going to say there's always some margin of error. In other words, these people are often not overly exact. So because of that, Reuben said it happened in the second hour, Shimon said it happened in the third hour. That's fine. That's acceptable margin of error. However, after all of the shows, after all the comments, what happens if the doctor of the Reuben says the murder occurred in the third hour? Shimon says the murder occurred in the fifth hour. She puts on the table. Ultimately, again, the English is not going to be like, that is too much of a disguise. Right? She being true off by 2 hours. Ultimately, again, does not work. And then Allah said the English.
Oh, wait, they can hear me now. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. That's not it. All right, yeah, we're back on. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, no, that's good. All right, well, you guys got pranked. That was a huge prank that you all fell for. And huge payoff at the end. All right, well, listen. You're here for 10 minutes of shop. If you didn't hear earlier, on the Patreon, we watched Adam Conover special. So check that out. We've also seen George Jensen special recently and Jim Brewer. We're big into Bruno Merch right now. Gerardo said it's not evidence you guys are in dire need of financial help, dude. Oh, yeah. The donations are why the thing is working, like I said in the chat. So, if it could stop working again if we don't get like 10 to 15 patrons this episode, so just keep that in mind.
Also, what does it smell like?
Sausage salad.
It smells like sausage.
I can't smell shit.
Somebody's been busy making sausages in here, and they just spoil it.
You spill it on the broadcast?
Yeah, I spilled some sausage on the broadcast, but I make sausage salad on the Patreon too. I made a video of me making sausage. I'm trying to think of more ways we can sell the Patreon.
When did remember when they were filming TVK and the lights went out on it? That was worse than this, I think. I think you could hear us still. You could see us, but
not how you wanted it. Yeah, not what we were hoping for. Very annoying audio. Shout out to the people that stuck around here. Yeah, we got 22 likes on the bad audio. That's pretty good. That's your donations, 22 likes. I'm not a numbers guy, never been. But that's pretty good. So thank you to everyone for staying. And we're back. Yes. All right. Are we ready to pull up the chink clips? I don't know. Are you ready to start the timer? Oh yeah. Let me start the timer, and I'm also going to put everyone that we're back. Shout out to you guys that are on the Patreon already. Oh shit! Shout out to you, the MLS16 bot. Praise being engaged doesn't make this straight.
It doesn't make you straight.
Fair enough.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry. Yeah, see, the audio will stay good. Yes. This is the only way to keep going.
Still a better start to a pod than Red Sea.
I'm not going to get it. I don't remember that one. Grapes, the journey. Oh yeah, I know the journey. Oh, yeah. I thought there was like an inside thing with it. Oh no, oh shit. Oh, thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. Listen, it's not about me though. I don't matter. Yeah, dude, it's a special day coming up. You're close to not on the screen. Oh, my bad. I had the camera. Dude, rocky start, but guess what? We rock and roll, daddy. Abu Dhabi, baby. Let's see what we got first coming up on the motherfucking. This one's posted by Reaction GIFs. Theo Von just bombed. Saw Theo at Beacon Theater tonight for his Netflix taping. Double ouch. 1/3 of the crowd walked out, myself included, and seemed to keep walking. Worst shit I've ever seen. Catering to double check people who got failure. You know what I'm now thinking about that? Did anybody walk out of a Griddle Popping? I know. Yeah. Isn't that kind of crazy? Well, it's kind of telling us to how stand-up comedy one of the best of us are. Oh, Chad? Yeah. How crazy you can walk away from things you've been. Right. I mean, two things really there. I agree. So it's crazy that he's not going to do stand-up anymore because he's so good at it. But also, what was Theo thinking walking away from being on the show with someone with that talent? Maybe, I have an emotional lapse myself. Maybe it took me 3 years all on stage doing a Netflix special. I'm not like angry at Theo, but I'm still sort of, all right, I am angry at Theo. And he left, and he didn't need the chip. They could have been a moment, a thing where it's like, all right, I gotta go figure whatever he's figuring out. And but he could have at least even chip. And that's why our argument fucking bald bastard flying to Turkey with your fake hair. Why don't you be real, Daddy? Is that worth it? Not so much. Oh yeah, well, it's being so close. It's not like, okay, there's gonna be a lot of sound. Yeah, that's facts. Brandon's special was like 27 minutes. Not even true. More like 25. Now we like Theo Von's stand-up. Dude, that's Wiley Harris, how's the Howard things with the lady, Mrs. Elizabeth Marsden? Are you kissing yourself? I'm trying to like this goddamn Cooney isn't really bald. You just pretend to sling me. That's fire. Alrighty, let's see here. This one, It's Happening, posted by Wiz McFly. It's happening. Brendan Schaub is dressing like he's gonna hunt the Cullen Rogan. We need help. Posted by Scott Walsh. That's so funny. Is that a real? I always ask this. That's a real post on his Instagram. Yeah. It's so filtered and set up. If I were out hunting, and I was dressed like this, I would probably take a picture, but it wouldn't look like this.
Listen, how do you have the cell phone service for that?
And you know what? I mean,
He's all fired up.
instead of calling Rogan, you know, it should say looking for an air horn.
Yeah, he's pissed. He's like, you gotta fucking get your own Airwan stuff out of here. I have to make my own smoothie in the woods.
I'm so terrified of the audience when they do that.
Yeah, he's pissed. Oh, yeah, please, don't mess with us. But let us know. Oh, so that's for real, a real thing. This is embarrassing. Your boy's gonna call you. Like, hey, man, take that down.
Perfect. Like, and also, if the hair was black, would it go better? I don't think so.
It's a weird. He's very immature. You know? This is a younger man's thing to do. Look at the hair on the line. It's good. Where's the night vision god clock? It's just he goes, he's wearing, if you pan out, he's wearing Uggs. Tom Brady that's a big deal.
It's crazy how he has one leg in there and this is his dick. Big dick sucker.
It's a mangina.
Let's see here. What else do we got? Fuck this world.
20 days ago,
10 days ago, Kimmy. Oh my god, I posted my one usual 4460. That's an aggressive ass weight.
It's funny to do that. Oh, this is their closet. I thought she was in a store. I'm poor. I'm so poor I thought this was a store. So that, I mean that, I thought that was a store. It looks like a store kind of, doesn't it? Because they have so much clothes. I will give her respect. Because usually ladies post this kind of stuff and be like, rest in peace, Johnny Girl. You know what I mean? What she's saying, by the way, these leggings love my ass. Which is like, alright, she's addressing the ass. Yeah, fucking predominantly taking over 10% of the screen. Yeah, I mean, she works hard for it, I guess. She's in someone else's closet, it looks like that. Yeah. Doesn't it look like men's clothes? Like some of those purses.
I was against Shop's closet because it's purses.
Shop has purses. Like Shop is a forward thinker. Man purses. Alright, shout out to that.
This is a store, they're saying.
Oh, it is a store. So if it's a store that has purses next to menswear, that's strange. Right? What store is this? It's Airborne.
Look at this content.
Alright, you're gonna get I'm kidding. You're gonna get prioritized, did it? Or some joking bar.
Too much Taco Bell of the
Formula One says GameStop. I think either what I'm hinting at is just weird to take this picture in a store. Maybe also weird to take it in your husband's closet.
And the cars don't light up.
There's a big ass ear.
But now because they're
I mean, I'm glad
precise,
she's graduating
we're
from
going
asking
to
her
read
kids to take
a
pictures
level
of
of
fat fucking ass.
precision into their
That's kind of, what if she's asking someone to take a picture of her doing this?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I don't think it's embarrassing.
It's a shaky child's hand going, I don't want to
the
take
stuff
a
to
picture.
those in general and
I
capital.
love the way these leggings really let my
ass.
ass.
That's the general knowledge.
Okay, got you. Thank you, man. Leaving. I'm gonna keep my eye out for that. I'm gonna have a really that's daddy's closet.
You guys are super worried about the audio, so someone you can donate
Let's see here.
I like that.
Next thing you know, every thing's gonna start with 30 minutes of audio.
Oh yeah, dude. If audio issues are gonna be a part of the show, there's gonna be donations. They're like, okay, well then.
So storage unit / garage isn't a good spot for a podcast studio. Hosted by Chin Puller of Clips. I'm always scared whenever the video's like small like that. Like, we're just gonna go ahead and text that.
Fuck. I mean, I heard about. I think this might be the one that maybe Robbie Goodwin sent me, where something bad happens in the studio, everything falls apart. He sent me some text. He's like, "Did you say when they did that?" I forget what he said.
Let's see here.
What is it?
That noise we're hearing.
Oh, hey, dude. Becoming fucking TK, dude.
They don't know what to do either. Do they have a second broadcaster?
Oh my god, that's
I got it. I hope so.
Yeah, so it's usually just for the Discord, that one that just started the hentai.
Oh, yeah, okay, be careful with this.
Yeah, I usually watch stuff, I break some and then I go, okay, so I had noise, sad noise, and we're hearing, right here in the stars.
You can hear, but it's not as bad as we do that.
This is the podcast. It's called Styles Switch On. No way is that outside.
That's somebody with a jackhammer? What is going on? Is it construction outside his house or a shop hired people to work on a truck? Very good show.
3 words, dude. On phase.
Just going on with the fucking podcast. He's a real black belt. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's not a bother to him.
This is a bite out of the fish moment.
Okay, so Addison, come on. Listen. Shut up, dude. I told you guys when I saw the bite of the head that I thought it was real. And I thought this sounded real too.
And I thought you guys were real too, you fucking bots.
Yeah, look, we've been through a lot tonight. You can't hold us accountable for what we think is real.
Jamaldo? Fuck. Jamaldo, I've never seen that one. Fuck.
Styles Switch Barbecue.
Why do you say it's good?
I'll take it, Mama.
It's gonna sound bad.
It's so really funny.
Yeah.
What is this? Drilling? Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Question number 1.
We should have never looked at the comments. We would have thought this was real the whole time.
I don't feel too bad for Jimmy Joe. But I wish it was right back on one of their own followers, and then Joey made a joke about Trump not really caring or being sympathetic.
Can you imagine if the sound was going off during the fun?
There is a focus. The comical focus was there. The comical.
The dolphin bottle. Run it back, baby. Abu Dhabi, dolphin.
Stop drilling upstairs.
Upstairs? He said drilling upstairs?
Yeah.
What the hell?
He said text the lady that got stop drilling upstairs.
Be sympathetic. Text the lady like the guys have you take on this.
Because upstairs, drilling inside. Or maybe like a hand drill. Someone's working on another floor.
Jason Bow, na hardware, Sky hardware, Obarina hardware, Philip Toner, Ecos, Horizon Shiba. So what's
wrong if this is legit. No, there's no chance. There's no way they're going to continue doing podcasts.
No, I don't think so. I think they're right.
What are the global
I run a fairly large media company. I also do media. So you see a lot of people right now, they tweet about it right away, being like, cancel culture, you're so right, is so hypocritical. Cancel culture. They want cancel culture. To me, this is not cancel culture at all. But what cancel culture is when you don't like somebody saying me, and then you're like, we want to get rid of Dave, so we're going to comb through everything.
I don't know. The whole thing. You don't know what you're out. You don't know what claim it was. You're out.
Well, it's interesting that we're not doing that much here. We're sort of out open. I guess we don't have as many trucks working on as many projects as they are. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, dude, we have half the budget. We have 1% of the budget, right? Half the budget, as ridiculous as T-Pack is, having half the budget for this show would be such a crazy. Like, I'd be on the phone, like, yeah, when my friends wake up, yeah, I'm doing pretty good out here, yeah. I don't think I'm going to go into work anymore, actually. No, I'm doing pretty good. We got half the budget of T-Pack here, and we've never had one audio issue. So that's why I don't try to. And we've only had one. We've only had one. Well, with the team's phone. Yeah. Literally, we never had. No, really, it's not. We never had. Between the two of us talking to each other. What solved the problem? Team fire. Yeah, George is gone. He fucked up. We already told him. Yeah. I mean, listen, if I fire you, you see me drive around in my truck, don't even talk to me.
Mark Harley is the equivalent of someone drilling upstairs. Be cool, dude. What the fuck?
Drilling
How do you think
cheeks.
Your guys' budget was maxed out with 12 donuts for Mark.
I know, right? I had the $30 from Cordos, and I got out.
We already watched that one in 7 minutes the other day. Not a hot week at Chang's. That's why the audio was fucked up. Let's see what we got here. 15 days ago, did we see the shop learn the hard way? The only people paying for the Patreon are skaters. I'm trying to get away with this without having it on screen if it's going to be his Patreon. Oh no, let's see here. Back off, but you have cocaine. Gerdo. Oh shit! Gordo's
That's different than the
okay, nice. Shout out to Gordo. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's see here.
You guys want to feel right now? That ain't the move. You know, like Theo Von getting around cocaine. Y'all need to back the fuck up. If you want to hate on anybody, send it my way instead of Theo's. I don't give a fuck. A guy that struggles with the way he does, and he's very open about it, doesn't mean you to pile on him at this time right now. Like, if there was cocaine on the table right now, he'd fucking shoot it from right field. You feel me? Back off the old tell me. Pile on somebody, pile on me, I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. I know I look like this stuff doesn't bother me. Pile on me, I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. I'm telling you now, so all you guys know. It hurts my feelings more than you know. Pile on me, I don't give a fuck.
Nuts compared to that. Your day changed. He looks like he's been at the beach all day or something. I don't like beach shot. He's bronzing. He's in his bronzing mode. It's like when you're growing older as a woman, right? And you get like your Barbies, and then like you're like turning, let's say like 11 or 12, and you're like, I don't want beach Barbie, I like the old Barbie. Oh, that's making people, yeah, so much. I don't want beach shop. That's not, I want Dreamwalk shop. T-Fac, he goes, I have some things I want. One thing is trying to go back to when he was hot. But I mean, it's, look at, you're right, this is a good call out here. Let's stop, let's pause on this for a second. So, that is, I guess, the first one's kind of normal shop. This is like, yeah, I guess, kind of, you know, broed out. Like, what's up, Black Sunshine? Philly hat.
Congratulations on the engagement. Winning big with salsa.
Thank you, James. You just turned yourself up to the west. So the second one, all right. So this looks like beach kind of like guy that maybe works at a Boardwalk T-shirt shop. And he's all bronzed out, but what was making me laugh when I saw this was I was just thinking about how crazy it would be if I tried to mimic how shop looks. For sure, I was like, I get fucking bronzed out and I do fake blonde hair, like bleach blonde hair. Dude, you got a good eye for the bronze out. I didn't even see that. I don't like that. No, that's weird. I miss when my shop was white.
That you have to go ahead and see.
Yeah, I mean, no offense if you tan. I think this tanning's great. It's obviously on the show quite a bit.
Yeah, don't come after Goonie, because I'll come after me because I hate terror. That's what it is.
I know, I missed that on the chat. Earlier, somebody was like, don't go after there, come after me. I'm not there. I miss every joke. That's why I like Roman too.
Yeah, did anyone comment on the shop they missed?
Oh yeah, which era of shop you missed the most? Now maybe you could you can do a poll. We don't normally do polls on 10 minutes of shop. That's something we more do on our other show, Rag Tweeties, which is the Wednesday that precedes this Wednesday. So check that out if you like polls.
What's a Gen Z term that I usually use to what's your favorite? What's your favorite shop? Okay, Charlie C, you're getting muted for the all caps stuff. It bugs me.
Yeah, no all caps.
Quick user in timeout. 5 minutes for now. No more all caps for you.
Don't be an attention, Hog. That's what shop does.
Yes. Let's see here. Which shop is your favorite? Beach shop?
Beach shop, truck shop,
Facebook,
food shop, and then
let's see. Let's KO shop. Okay, I like that one. Whoever put KO shop. Caddy's is KO shop.
I guess truck shop probably. Yeah, the first one. I don't know if it's been a thing, but it's probably if you were to rewind when he's in Philly Sad, I guess I sort of consider that truck shop. Yeah. I mean, there's so many here at shop. You can't get them all. I miss them all, honestly. I want them all to be at once. I want to be more some actual lies into all these shops where you just like it's like a picture that's really good. You know, he's gonna put his in the throat. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, he's got a lot of this, behind his deck or whatever they say. So Shab, when he was saying earlier, he's like, that hurts my feelings. Now, I've seen that many times, but that time I kind of got to me a little bit because I remember how the kids that would get bullied would, they'd have that moment where they stood up for themselves and they would just backfire hard. And that's kind of remind me of like, you have it, sometimes people have it in their mind that they're like, you know what, I'm going to show them exactly, I'm going to be real honest and like authentic, and I'm going to tell them like, hey, it hurts my feelings because and then it's worse actually. You should have just been like, continue to pretend like it didn't bother you.
Cut to your face in the toilet somewhere.
Tell on me, I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. I'm telling you now, so all you guys know, it hurts my feelings more than you know. I already know, I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. And a lot of people can't handle such a thing. God bless you, man.
Damn, there is a difference. When he's taking testosterone now, it's more intense. He's gonna slice it.
This shop wouldn't tell you that your kid needs it if he has, what is the thing, what is that? Epilepsy, that they wouldn't sell you CT.
In a Bayou model, remember the first version of the two versions of a Bayou. In the first version of a Bayou model, there was a piece of the mirror that said people don't
I know because I like this, you guys think it's okay, it doesn't bother me.
Damn, he double chested. That's crazy.
Wow, nuts, dude. It's just, it would be more believable if he did that more than once. He didn't do all the other stuff, right? You're not going to believe that it's a guy that's his feelings are hurt. And genuinely, he can't take social media if he's always on social media being a fool. So it's a narrative being.
Dude, I'm sorry for derailing the show with this shop question. I didn't think it was going to be this great.
It was very
funny shit. The shop that discovered Oh, Sheriff Woody shop when he dresses up.
What is at the core of
that is a funny one. Where like all the costumes, dude. Fucking Rick and Morty shop. That's like the stupidest thing anyone's ever said. What are you talking about? You hired a fat Mexican Spider-Man on cocaine for your kid's birthday party. Mother shop, sure.
Prime bottle shop? Damn, what to do, baby?
When we were on Raccoon Tweeties, Gerardo thought that it's called Pride. I kind of went with him for a little bit.
Damn, Jelly Roll shop is taking away the UFC shop. So KO shop and Jelly Roll shop are the.
I mean, Jelly Roll appeared TFK before he went anywhere else.
I'm going to start a timer for 5 minutes and we'll change it up and see what's Jelly Roll shop or KO shop. I feel like it's going to be the closest one we ever had.
Yeah, already. Guys, seriously, if you care about the audio, we're very concerned. You have to donate. Because to fix it last time, it might be a good idea to donate now so that the audio won't mess up. I'm just saying, I don't want the money. It's just because we watch people here.
We should use this on the stream. This has all the good bangers on it. We watched this on our Recko Tweeties live stream hosted by Lopez. In 1802, someone punched Bertrand in the back of the head on a plane. And upside down. Flip shot, great. Double pull, shot. I don't die my beard shot.
Remember again. When Ruben said, I saw the murder
that was probably a bit, though. Or he said afterwards, I'm kidding. It's just not a very good joke. It's hard to tell if you're joking or not.
Then
We're
Ruben
going to
was
watch
saying
this, and
what?
we're going to have a very
We
articulate,
devour
very
number 2.
concise
And Shimon was saying,
what happened.
we devour number 2. So we're doing the same part. We're saying the things that they did, like we do in a different way. In the first version,
It's crazy how
again,
anything
of Rabbi Meir, according to Rabbi,
so
people don't make
funny.
mistakes.
Yeah.
I could be exactly right. I can be exactly right.
And a lot of stuff, because you see comedians do airport material and you think, okay, that's heck, but not when Bertie does it. No, very good, doesn't even need words. He's a package every time. It's like, what's the deal? That's good, but it's not enough. Thank you, Touchy. Thank you, Touchy. Abu Dhabi, baby! Shaman Corkle! Oh shit, is this really the only way I can get on this show? You should call him right now, dude. You call him? You want to put we do a sound there. Just call him. Can we zoom him in? Possibly. This is I wish I had the number, but let's see if he answers. Shaman Corkle, while he's figuring that out, I apologize. We fumbled the bag. You know what I mean? But the bag was also covered with more Carla. Yeah, that's true. I do want to blame the team for that. I'll call Sean. See if he picks up.
Why do you have to back up the shots to the beginning of the 6th hour?
Ball's in your court, Mr. And I do not mean that in any person way. I was just being funny. Oh, hang on.
We're according to the
because if we we do, yeah, we gotta get him on. Yeah, we'll talk to him about. Sean will talk to you about being on the live. Yeah, dude, we really want to zoom in with you, Sean McCorkle. Yes, there's a lot of stuff that's been happening. We need to stay on top of it, and we have already stayed on top of this clip, which we are going to expertly detail right now. If you guys missed it, he breathed in twice.
Why would that be? So what's
I don't know. That was very good. Some comics are like, what's the deal with Maryland? This guy doesn't
really
shirt off.
people should be able
That's
to
very
do
good.
this away.
Yeah, why? That is true. The shirt's not off.
You want to back it up a
But
couple of
one thing he's always keeping you on your toes.
people making this.
2 glasses, maybe 3. Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe he's an old Jew. He's an old guy in glasses. He's stealing sunglasses from people on plane when they fall asleep. Because he's drunk. That's so good. His whole bit is that he's like a drunken maniac that ruins his life and bothers people around him. I like that. That's not the best. He's a maniac drunkard that ruins flights for people, and he also wants to be a pimp on OnlyFans. Hilarious. Very good. Very good stuff for Oh, I'm done. I'll take that back. Maybe he's being serious. I was not. This is like some sort of poster for some Gen Z or the TikTok. All these guys, like, we find out more. Wow. Thank you, Brian. My problem, and I refuse to do any kind of self-examination, so if I do this, who cares? But they always say, they always talk directly out of their ass. Like with Bird, remember when he did he said, Rite Aid is going out of business because of crime or whatever? Yeah, that's even dumber. You chilled at Rite Aid? I'm sure it's there's somebody who's Thank you. Bye from India. More while I set up the winning between the two.
Therefore, again, Back it up even more. And look at people making mistakes of up to 2 hours in a fit, but really again from the beginning of the 5th hour, people reach now.
Wow, is he fighting people if he doesn't have live on?
Hey, tell him
That's cool.
because I tell him about it. Okay, no.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious. You know, one time, one quick story about me. One time I had cops come to my house when I was a kid. I had a sleepover after my parents were gone. They knocked on, yeah, of course. What are you talking about? They knocked on the door, and I opened the door, and they asked me, and they said my dad's name here, and I look around, and I go, no. And they're like, why? I'm like, why? And they leave, and I call my parents, and I go, hey, and my mom answers the phone. She sounds a little bit nervous. And I go, hey, the cops are here, and they just asked about Dad. What's going on? And she's like, don't worry about it. It's nothing. I found out my dad, he had an argument with this lady about parking, and she came up to her, and she like really rude to her. He knocked her hat off. So she called the cops on him. Isn't that hilarious? So I wish he had a phone so he could go live. He wouldn't have knocked him. You're a legend. But that's it. I told you I have violence in my DNA. That's where it comes from. Right? He knocked a person's head. And he'll knock your head off.
Hours in the bit. Get ready for this.
Were you selling comic books? I got a bunch of comic books. I was inviting old men into my house. But that comic was they put a warrant out for it.
In reality,
dude, Jelly Roll Shop is losing the KO shop.
In the 4th hour.
It's pretty close though.
Hey, Hama,
Cooney telling Jelly Roll I'll be cool.
You have the sun.
I thought it was just diamonds.
Cooney's dad is so
Alright, let's go to the next one. Acrobatic Draft 4609. He's got the best brains, right? Wrong. If Kim will stay canceled, he'd probably do a podcast or a show or on YouTube and be able to really let this reach way more people. So it's not canceled the show, they actually do sound sense. I think they're the bigger part, which is the administration using experts. For sure, go with you.
Angels
Nobody has to reach out more.
coming from us.
Calling someone baby girl. I think that's the worst part of the whole thing. Like,
that'd be so cool if you could reset the comic to open mic level.
oh yeah.
Like, like how Spider-Man 3, the last one, my favorite. How he's canceled, like he's like kind of canceled in everyone's brains.
Oh,
You know who he is,
right.
And he starts off at 0, but he's still Spider-Man. Which is our plug for this week's episodes. The new Spider-Man.
Oh, that's right.
I wish when he comes to surface.
That is a funny idea. Because if you guys don't know open mics or whatever, your life is good. Open mics are horrible. I don't know if I'd ever wish that on anybody, but she's so untalented that yes, it would be painful. Yeah.
She probably would end up in
She's so lame. I mean, this tweet and most of her tweets during all that thing was just kind of, look at me, like me, please. She's sucking up to Kimmel and like, hey guys, don't worry, Kimmel did this, but also sucking up to podcasting, I guess. Like, podcasting is cool, wow, man. Just stop.
Yeah. Give up.
You already have other shots to knock it
The other
off.
news, I think this is important to bring up. The 2 failed videos we did, I'm going to delete them right now.
Oh, good.
5 comments and 6 comments. You can see what they are.
When it says 6 hours communication, you get benefit from it. That's how you do the same. Go collect your work of your comments.
8 inches more like 4 minutes. I like Blue Shirt's comment about how this is like missing 12 hours. That was pretty funny.
You gotta get here early to hear the Oh, yeah, sure. Yes. Let's see here. I'm gonna delete
The
these.
6 hours only issue is not
Keep talking, sorry.
Kimmel tech. Cooney's teeth are so small he needs to roll to start his apples.
not enough to go to the river and kill your
She's sucking on
You
Kimmel.
have to
Yeah,
destroy your
probably.
comments by fire.
Remember when Cooney thought Africa was
Let's so we give you the time to assemble your fireworks.
Dion says I pay for Jorno Spider-Man reviews. Super important that you keep commenting or else the audio could go guys, land mooning. We didn't get a chance to watch this even though it was posted 2 days ago.
When did he say he
Can't
must
believe
die?
that beautiful audio that got the team fired.
Listen,
You can clip it off this one. There's a lot of it on this one too. What's that? The fancy Joe.
This is the third wide line guy. He must die.
I don't want to say why. The last thing I want is a clip of us acting like the audio's all good.
When the Robish has to be the coach is that kind of the door to sorry. Ultimate figure of all time.
Okay. This weekend, vehicular manslaughter. Let's go to this race.
You only go ahead and destroy comments with fire. That's a little bit test to you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Drive fast, all gas on that one, right? That's
How about the chance to roll as the social
He knows all the bits so well. Almost
about the chance to roll. Hold up, there, Lano.
Drive fast, all gas on that one, right? That's it. That was worse than the light
I want kind of one of those animations. I've gone fully the other way. You know, at shop, I've got 360, but I've got fully 360, and now I like the animations in these videos on social media. I want more of them. So I want to fucking skits and bits. I don't know what you can do for animation on that, but I want that on this video. Yeah, that's what I'm making happen.
All right, so
alright.
I feel like Sean calls me every day and threatens his life. And so every time they skip him, it's like, please don't.
So we have the fireworks sheet up. We have
You
6
got
months of
720 on
something
BB.
else. Says,
Called it shop.
So the first,
This one is
I'm a rubber.
Daddy Coffee.
David, you
Brendan
should go
trying to
have
get
a
politics guy gets off.
Good.
Oh,
Very good.
shit. You want to,
Let's say,
where
remember
you had the
again,
ring there,
all
Dave? I
of
don't
this is
know.
predicated
That
on the
messed up.
I
Yeah, Charlie's Charlie hurt me for sure. I don't know. Either that or something racist or something that's just obviously wrong. I think most likely, I wish I could get more specific with you guys, but I'm a little too tired to fully get my Nostradamus mode on. However, the most obvious thing is that he says something personally that immediately goes, well, that's not what's happening. That's probably what happened. I hope it is not Jimmy Kimmel. I would like for it to be some assassination type concept. Yeah, or maybe like shot does most of the congressmen or senators. All the congressmen are evil. Or most of the people in the representatives in the House are also
So the first black president in a country that has a lot of racism going on doesn't get shot at. All what I'm saying is that the Republican.
It sounds like success. With a little bit of racism in it. I think I made elections. And you know what Schaub's doing? He's in the batter's box, and it's October. He's ready to go and guard. You know what I mean? It's the playoffs. Got racism and assassination. Oh yeah, Schaub's like, don't kill me, be cool. What did he say? I don't know. I can't remember. I can hit you on top of my dick off.
The president gets shot. What I'm saying is the media, look at what the media, look at how the media portrays Barack Obama. Look how the media portrays Donald Trump. Yes, whether you like him or not.
It's funny how Schaub hasn't came on screen yet. And you guys look dumber just knowing he was there. Yeah, associating with this. Yeah. I think I know. He says that no Democrats have ever been killed or something like that. I think that's what he said.
You know what I mean? The social media left, the left are going to shoot their own, and the right don't shoot. So of course, no one's going to have a problem.
Barack Lesnar.
They both shoot, but yeah, it's, you know, not true. No, that's not true.
Those are people bar.
I mean,
What's up, Dallas?
They just inherited an incredible amount of money. The
of course, if we can get enough Patreon subscribers, I will hire Jelly Roll to play it. Right, yes. Anything better than that?
Coming Michael told me
If it's going to cost you millions, I'll be a side.
Jesus, Michael
I mean, he's not going to do the show for free, so for friends or something.
Most people
And no,
have
the
their first meal. The
Vietnamese chick was a bit the whole time, dude.
I would
Let's see here.
you just said the 6th hour is when general people have their meal. And yet we said before that the 4th hour is when people have their meal. Ella is trying to turn it around. If he is not going to call the 4th hour of the day is when people generally have their meal of the day. Kamish's not
I mean, if I knew the net, I would love to have her too.
And she's Michael Thomas. And ultimately, again, the 6th hour of the day.
Yeah, that's the one issue she'd probably be mad about, but I know that would be hilarious. I would absolutely take pictures. I wish I could take a picture of the net. That would be so fucking funny, or Jelly Roll. I mean, we're going to rank who I want to meet more. It's hard, but I think the net is up here and Jelly Roll somewhere around there.
Of the universe, let's not, like, hypothetically or really invite Brian Campbell. You know what I mean? You gotta let everyone do this.
I'll say it again. Jelly Roll, I'm sorry, the net is about here. Jelly Roll is about here. Goddamn Nick's in here. I can't believe that guy. I thought you were going to look at me like I'm stupid.
Catering floppy fries, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, we got to get flappy fries at my wedding. Are you kidding me? I'll be down.
Dude, Nick's always chill, daddy.
Looks like Joe's leaned into the grift, posted by Rudy1469. This is posted by Joe.
However, as only true about time,
Liberals eating dog shit. I hope I don't get so political that I think something like this is funny. Yeah, that I have to show it. Since I'm on the left or whatever, so if I find whatever boomer Facebook meme version of this is for a meme, I hope I don't post that. Although I did almost make my own today. I was gonna say, I was gonna take the, I was gonna take the, best I can do, on shop meme, and go, we want the Epstein files, and then have the guy go, best I can do, shut the entire movie.
That really first comes about by egos, that
What we
really
should do is
focuses
take
on
this one
how
right here
precise
and
are
put
people.
the dog is bad audio, and this is our audience, dude. Or the team, right?
Whoa, be cool, dude. Be cool. Jesus Christ. Gerard, you pissed off Gerard on this stream, guys. It's because you haven't done it. That's it, not me. No, I mean, I like your idea of making it something funnier. Like maybe it's like shop content and us. We're eating shit. We make the dog shop. He's pooping in our mouth. That might be a little much.
It's the bots and the negative comments. Yeah, dude. I'm excited to see what they say. What is the guy dog? What is the guy bot? Thank you, Charlie. Bots. Yes, thank you, Charlie. See, I was about to time you out for a little while longer, but I saw that you put your shit in lowercase.
What if it was me pooping in a dog's mouth? All right, I'm off the show. I fired myself. I'm sorry, guys. You didn't come here for that, and I apologize.
The dog is Churdo's barber haircuts. The person is Churdo. Churdo just wants to shit in your mouth, Dad. It'd be cool to see people on TV. The doggy shop, and you guys eating shit.
Schultz pooping, and then it's Abu Dhabi guys like all happy.
The dog is a dog, and that's when you Oh, great, dude. Lock Cooney up. Oh, man. Keep them coming. Let's see what else we got here. Cooney should be arrested for the joke. Joe Rogan is John DuPont of comedy. We saw my ass. LOL, what? Hosted by KOL4321. Men hating me, and I'm just here by SBR eating a number 4 at McDonald's breakfast menu while still having abs and minding my own business.
It's just a little too much, you know. You should. If you really think that, you kind of keep it to yourself. I think that's my advice. Oh, dude, the dog. It's They're still. They're still on the dog. Yeah. They're not gonna forget about the dog for a few more. How many clips before they forget about the dog scenario? Dog can't be taken as this. Queen makes dog eat. Okay, let's be cool, dude. I kind of want to look at the one thing that I take away from this that's really good. She might be a comedic genius. One of the two things. Yeah. While still having abs, I want to push that more. That is kind of funny to say. Yeah. If I'm just like. But I don't like the imaginary me stuff, you know what I mean? What's up, now? Oh! Look at you guys! I can cater in Seattle.
Let's go, Dodgers. Also, I can cater in Seattle. Eagle emoji, duck emoji.
But you're not getting married in Seattle. No, we're going to be in New Orleans. I thought you were Abu Dhabi. Oh, Abu Dhabi, baby. Not the eating me thing, though. If I was just imagine eating a breakfast burrito while still having worms, you know, stuff like this. Oh, yeah, it was just me, picture of me with my double chin and shit, you know. Wait, what did you say she was eating? Number 4 at McDonald's breakfast. Yeah, but what is that? What she's eating? Tater tot. It's a tater tot, dude. Tater tot is actually really good. Yeah, that's good, dude. Yeah, dude. Is she even Mexican? Oh, good. The fucking stream's dead. Formula One, she hates being a mom. I'm sorry if the stream was lagging, dude. Baby. We got some chumakis in the house, in the chat tonight. Any chumakis? Oh yeah, the dog is salsa and the guy is cookies. Oh. The dog is fucking Abu Dhabi and the salsa and the fucking poop is chumakis. I do want to look up this video. It was just a screen grab. What is her name? Joanna, yeah, slow jab. I was thinking, I meant to do chumakis is the dog and the poop is fade. Oh, it's what I meant to say. Alright, here we go. I got it. Ready? Let's see. Eating, but I don't put ketchup on the hash brown. Like at McDonald's. It seems like, the hash brown is so good, it's a little overkill. Yeah, see, you know how I lost a lot of weight? I stopped putting ketchup on. That was the solution. Yeah, before the dog was ketchup and I was the guy. You know what I'm saying? Just like that shit. But that was one of the many things I did to stop. I stopped fucking squirrel. That's good advice. I started eating salad. Yep. It literally is the time when I started losing weight. Kiwis, of course. I don't eat the kind of food that you put ketchup on. Right? That's my problem. Okay, I got a donut problem, y'all. Oh, coffee cake problem, y'all. Ice cream. None of the stuff that makes me fat. There's no need to. You don't put ketchup on that stuff, so I can't take ketchup out of my diet because it's not in it. I'm just eating coffee cakes all day long and don't need ketchup on that shit. They have like a victim complex, these two. Why does she think people hate her? I don't think it's so good. Good. Likewise. There we go. Got it. I will say, love you. Great person. And wish I was her. One of the best. What I will say is, I fucking hate people that video themselves eating in their car. That is a weird move. Stop. Yeah. You know, McDonald's. McDonald's? I don't necessarily want people to know when I'm eating McDonald's. Right? Yes. It's one thing. Sometimes I'm like, I just have McDonald's, but I'm not. I don't do it everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I get a bag full of McDonald's, like McDouble and fries or whatever. So, like my pathetic order, which is a McDouble and small fries, and I go adjust the camera, put like a. All right, guys, I'm just fucking eating McDonald's. Imagine hating me, dude. I'm bald. I'm just got small teeth, and I'm eating French fries and shit from McDonald's during the day. You have no job. But you know, listen.
could be hilarious, yes, but you're forgetting one thing, and I think you're going to be more empathetic after I tell you this. Yeah, they're dealing with the world with no hair.
Oh, they're reacting to that.
Yeah.
Wanting.
Do you want to apologize?
I do want to apologize, but look at what DC said. What?
That's fucked up, dude. Oh, come on, Bud Easy. I mean, coffee from McDonald's is, to quote Gen Z, diabolical, dude.
Oh, it's bad?
I mean, do they even have iced coffee? Like,
oh, yeah.
Okay, they're never meant to, right?
Oh, they got iced coffee, Katie.
Well, you know how I am about coffee. If I go to a coffee shop and I say iced coffee, and they ask any questions, I go, forget it, I don't want iced coffee. Because it's just make me coffee and ice.
Yeah.
You want milk? Whoa, I didn't say anything else other than iced coffee.
That is a bad bit that McDonald's will do.
Yes.
You go, I'll have an iced Americano. I think they have Americano in that, but you say, I want an iced coffee black. And you get, they go, okay, yeah, for sure, that's fast. And then they hand you the sugariest milk coffee that you've ever seen in your life. As if you've done that thing. They forget.
Yeah, I get like fucking sugar comatose from McDonald's coffee.
Those are real much. You gotta get it back.
Traffic and Joe getting caught sitting down at McDonald's. Oh, I'm not here. I am just waiting for a prostitution. Talking about bikinis.
That's a good one.
Like to know tomorrow, we fooling everybody now, we ain't about that drama.
Yeah. I mean, what you are about that.
Yeah, definitely. And also, it's kind of fun. You try to fight people at Starbucks, you're definitely about that drama. Where you have your husband come beat up a guy, whatever. But that's that song choice too. Country shit. They're trying to be all like, we've always been this way, you know. We moved here, how often we did it.
Y'all are real country girls. This is a great captured moment in your life. One eye open, one eye open. So look at that. Isn't that poetry right there, dude? You know, facts.
What would you like today at McDonald's? Or using the app? That's what I'm gonna do. They ask me if I'm using the app. I'm not using that fucking app. I mean, what, you think I'm gonna die? This is hopefully one time I'll cover this
one night doesn't.
Oh my god, sorry. No, I didn't know it was hate on Bob from You Alone. Maybe this is a different take. It goes by Danny Kaufman here. Someone say 2K.
One night doesn't define Geo Vaughn.
Is that air conditioning?
Probably. It's hot there, dude.
He's screaming into the mic.
Y'all need to back the fuck up. If you want to hate on anybody, send it my way instead of Theo's. I don't give a fuck. But you guys going at Theo right now, that ain't the move. A guy that struggles with the way he does, and he's very open about it.
I hate this guy.
Yeah.
His energy's too much.
Yeah. Theo doesn't want this. I mean, he doesn't need you doing this. This is making it worse.
Did Theo relapse?
I don't know. Because what I've heard was that he was at the show, he was asking people what his punchline was, acting kind of erratic, and then there's that clip, which is hard to tell if it's a joke or not. He's like, I've had a hard speak in my laugh. You know, I'm trying to take my laugh. I'm trying to say my laugh right now. I tweeted before I knew all that stuff that he kept asking if somebody if his producer would come on stage and give him some raccoon meth or something like that.
I mean, if he did relapse, everyone in his life should act as if shopping there's a problem.
Oh yeah, not a good.
Be like, oh dude, and by the way, I appreciate you going sober again.
What's up, down
there? Shop.
Look at you guys. Neither is Samojo/Short of Jobs that hate each other.
Thank you, Trey Young. Trey Young's watching this after training camp.
I mean, probably.
That'd be so dope. Dude, Trey Young, huge fan.
We're big with the Tucson Hawks. Yeah, we're big with Atlanta Hawks players.
Yeah, I'll cut the part out where you asked if he was still there.
Doesn't need you to pile on him at this time right now. If you want to pile on somebody, pile on me. I don't give a fuck. I can handle it. Back off.
I mean, I'm genuinely sad for shopping. Like, yeah, when it comes to Theo Von struggling, nobody one shot. Yeah, it's not even. It's only big on the Reddit. Nobody outside of Reddit has even seen this yet. That's hilarious. The people that listen to this go like, "Hell, Theo, I'm trying to listen to his podcasts, damn it!" But I do like the idea of Shab in real life going, stand behind him, just pushing it back. Like, I got this. It's clear that he just wants. I mean, I don't like saying the word clout, but like he needs views. Oh yeah, he's trying to get that. Yeah. It's fucking sad. Yeah, but he's still doing pretty good. He's got a fucking really cool studio, trucks and Hot Wheels stuff in the back. Like 3 years after this, after I decline a hot chip and this and that, and you're doing the show and I'm doing the show, and one of us is doing better than the other, but I have to relapse, you know what I mean? Right. And then the last thing I want is Cootie going up and going with your Jelly Roll laugh, like, right over there, they're just hate on me. I got violence in my DNA. That would be so funny if I was like, I can take it, he can't. You've seen what he's like, started insulting you. He's kind of insulting. He's kind of insulting you. Look, Gerdo can't take it, all right? Come to me, all right? I have small teeth. I don't give a fuck what you think. It's so funny. Theo Von's in a bed filled with women and just drugs and alcohol all around him, and he's watching Chuck. He's like, fuck! Fucking grifter? Can't get away from him.
Theo, I'm telling you, back the fuck off field, Theo.
Where are we at in society today? Come on after me. I'm a man. I'm 40. I'm not a kid.
You know, Sean watches that and cries, legit cries. He probably thought this was a good video. He didn't understand why he got received so poorly. I talk to you every day.
What's up, Dallas? Look at you guys. Cream, yes, Jelly Roll, Kid Rock.
That's such an easy answer. Yeah, Jelly Roll Kid. Oh, yeah, Jelly Kid. Roll Rock. Jelly Rock. Jelly Rock. Kid Roll. Then if like Jelly Roll's son's name is going to be Kid Roll. Jelly Roll. Yeah, for sure, Jelly Roll. Yeah, I don't know why I would want Kid Rock. I feel like if you're gonna put Kid Rock versus I don't know Adam Devine, I'd be like, oh, maybe Kid Rock. Honestly, I don't know. I agree. I think Kid Rock would be funny to talk to, but you can't put him against Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll wins. Yeah, in our universe. Yeah. Who do you want to meet? Jelly Roll. Jesus. Jelly Roll. Let me ask you a question. Actually,
Look at you guys. Remember, Theo.
Does the question change at all? If, let's say, okay, so he's asking, if you would you rather interview Jelly Roll or Kid Rock? Does the question change at all if you're doing it here on Earth, or whether you're doing the interview in the Bruniverse? Yeah. Well, no, because Kid Rock is already pretty open about his stances. And also, like, maybe Faith would be more of an, like, maybe that would be a different avenue. I would love to hear Kid Rock talk about God is funny. Yeah. That was how Bruniverse interviews anybody interview. It's like, all they talk about is a story about how funny it is. Like, how funny does the God works. Yeah. They start talking about their life. You're like, whoa, is God working funny in this at all? Yeah. Make God work funny. But then it's like, okay, now Kid Rock is like has a little bit of interest, but then you just put Jelly Roll in that same scenario. I'm like, yeah, Jelly Roll wins, dude. I want to hear him laugh, period. But also laughing about how God works in his life. Jelly Roll only exists in the universe. He's not real. In Chop's head, not much going on there. I don't want that. Adam Devine on the right field. Is Adam Devine the one that sings, or is that Adam Devine? Oh, yeah, is that what you meant? I meant Maroon 5 guy? No, I meant the guy that does Workaholics. Adam Devine is Workaholics. Adam Devine is 10 Toes Down. 5. The guy that everyone posted on Twitter says it's like a Chipotle bag, which is very funny. Yeah, he's in Maroon 6. Yeah, no, Adam Devine, I meant that. I would much rather talk to Kid Rock than Adam Devine. Well, Kid Rock is like, I like Adam Devine. I like Workaholics a lot. It's a great show. But Kid Rock is like pretty great. Like, I would like to meet Kid Rock in person. Who would you pick over Jelly?
over Jelly Roll. I wouldn't pick Shopper. No. Jelly Roll's a big hit, dude. That's probably the big. Now that we've spoken to Brian Campbell, I don't know. Maybe Luwak is up there, or Holani. Gross is better than Jelly Roll. Gross. Kristen Lee. That would be kind of funny. I mean, he'd be mad at us, probably, and he's also a bad guy.
Well, I'll tell you what, if there was Crystal Leah coming out like Mark, yeah, I want to talk to Crystal.
We do a 24-hour stream with Crystal Leah.
Make it 12 hours.
No. I don't know, I just got to do that shit where I like, what the, I mean, dude.
No.
Well, let's see. Maybe there's something wrong with the air conditioning.
The crew is basking in diesel exhaust fumes of a poorly ventilated studio. Oh, God, it's getting bad up there. Oh, those like 10 puller of chips.
Can we take a little break on this truck? Yeah.
Me.
You know who came to the Tigers game to determine? Oh, Brett Forte. King Dawson. So everybody knows, I'm breathing in fumes right now. Okay, like that struck the beast. Oh, that's correct, sir. I love that, because what happens is all that carbon monoxide sits right here, right now. So I'm getting high.
That's what those fans are. It's a free high.
It's a free high.
Glass half full.
Glass half full.
Free high.
It's a free high.
This is horrible.
And the studio sucks.
Yeah.
Like, listen, we're not one to talk, right? But they, like, this is how bad things are, dude. The top is still on the magic. You know what I mean?
I like how it is still on the Magic Night. It's also kind of open. Like, it's just unprofessional. It looks weird. Open it up. Why leave it like a little, like, it looks like something. I might try this. What is this? And then another person said Magic Mind. They went, oh, never mind. They closed it again. They didn't even open it. They partially opened it. They found out it was Magic Mind. They decided not to look at it.
I got a big car.
Oh, man. What a great ad for Magic Mind. Yeah, dude, it's just like whoever put this here just put it there.
Didn't open it up.
Yes, dude. If you saw that, oh my god, you don't fuck up Brian Campbell.
We said all that, they didn't even see the video. It was not open.
Yeah, see how it's like slightly open on the side there? It really looks like somebody partially opened it. When they found out it was Magic Mind, they said, oh, never mind, I'll do that. Sorry, I don't want that. Oh, fuck. Although Brian is sitting next to two Magic Minds. It's so funny. We can't see nothing from there. Listen, look, okay, it's important to look at the chat something. You know what? We would have seen that had it been a donation. So look in the mirror, Gordo. Look no further than the mirror. Oh, what is this? Oh no, you started the long one. Oh shit, that's only for the big bits. Okay. Oh, dude, that's it's a long time. This is funny. These soundboard is crazy. Cooney's looking ripped. I haven't been in the gym in years, Danny. Oh, alright, let's see here. Abu Dhabi, baby! Oh, shit. Apparently, Papa would ask the baddies to talk about the black dicks they've had. Jesus. Great animation. Posted by Gordo. Shout out to Gordo. Is he in here? He just commented. Man, it smells like sausage in here. Good job, Gordo. I say that quite a bit. He called Mara the cook. Yeah. And like, I feel like it's an overused word these days. It's like, people say, cook. It's like, yeah. I've said that I heard from a girl that you like to hear. This is from the girl's mouth. She would get, during sex, she would say, describe the biggest black dicks you've ever had. Oh my god. I was like, why can't I hear that? This is a job sexual fetish. Wait, women tell people that? Yes, like Gordo. Oh yeah, Gordo's here. Shout out to Gordo right there. Look at that face. What the fuck? Savage. It's a fat guy right there. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to you, Gordo. Thanks for posting that. Oh, God. I saw this earlier. But why is this on here? I don't know. Old Marty. Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. I know that party. Okay.
Like you see all the folks who get transferred to
Oh my god. That's so aggressive, dude. It's some crazy AI shit. Oh,
put those in chains.
I don't like that. I don't want that. It was me popping wood. So it was mariachi music in the original video. Tiger's building with alone. I don't want that. If he does make it to the MLB or any major sports league, the questions are going to be
burn the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, if his kids are famous, that's gonna be a weird situation. Yeah. Famous sports players, questions about their dad. Like he'll be like the Lonzo Ball, or is that what the dad's name is?
Even if
what's the dad's name? Fuck, ball. Sorry, I don't remember this. I don't give a fuck. Whoever balls. LeVar, thank God. Okay, LeVar Bell. Yeah. LeVar Ball. I really gotta piss pause. Yeah, go ahead. Pause. LeVar Ball. LeVar's balls. Damn, dude. LeVar's balls. Papa would ruin it. Alright, talk to the chat. Yeah, dude. So I'm glad that the audio. Yeah, dude. I'm glad the audio works now. I'm sorry at the beginning the team fucked up so much. But when you guys weren't on stream, I got under the hood of the Roadcaster. I flipped the truck. I checked all the levels. I was like, man, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I called up Kivitek on the phone. I got them on speed dial. And I go, guys, big problem. We got an audio problem, y'all. And they're like, what's happening? And I say, all right. Man, audio's all fucked up, D. I mean, I sound like Peter Dinklage's dungarees. And they were like, okay, cool. Cool story, bro. What's going on right now is your number one broadcaster is a little bit of a street princess, and we need that shit to be a dirt serpent, or what was it that he said? A road warrior, or whatever it was. So he's like, first things first, press the yellow and blue and green buttons, and that will tell you whether you have a lithium battery in the broadcaster. And I didn't know that. So I checked it. I pressed all three at the same time, and guess what? I go, oh shit. He was like, I almost forgot on the phone. We were doing shop bits, and it was the lithium battery the entire time. So I took it out, blew on it, put it back in, and that fixed the blowers and the valve of the broadcast. I didn't interact with chat at all. I just said, I'm sorry, guys.
You connect to the XLRs, and take on.
Alright. Okay, sorry. I was hoping I could hold that before. Dude, sometimes you just correct those. Sometimes you gotta be, yes. It's just so much slow. You know, it's a slow we get changed when they're just posting slow draw. Yeah. Jolly Excuses 9515, Texas baseball mom at its fullest. Had to run to the bathroom, and here I am. Okay, so like, you know what I mean? This whole dude, it's just like the bathroom stuff is so fun, but it's just unfortunate sometimes. You know? It's weird. It's a weird thing. Like many of those. We also believe in land mooning. Papa's getting scammed 15K because of his community of tasty dishes. This community of tasty dishes was like cloud for pigeons. And your toilet small too. Yes.
Entire identity in order to this he literally hired hackers to try to take down the fucking subreddit for like $15,000.
Oh wow. If you weren't paying attention at all. No, I just laughed at the end. I have a food full in my mouth. My laugh is like covered in fucking guava cheese roll.
Shout out to TPT because whenever you said
Fan is not listening to Mark. Teasing you somewhere. That's hilarious. It is embarrassing for me too, because I pride myself on being a good listener. The eagle has moved. Two men walk on the land. Been hunting since just a kid. Most of my Clint full of chips. Yeah, just this is a terrifying photo. The photo to me looks like something you'd see on a website of advertising clothes. You know, like it looks like a Diet Starts Monday post. Those might be Diet Start Monday. That might be a Diet Starts Monday outfit, honestly. That's something you get there, dude. What do you think he's going to do in this photo? Color tattoo. It's disgusting, dude. I hate it. I hate the color tattoo. The Chombies is crazy. Yeah. I will say this is a terrifying picture. This is like whatever that guy's name is getting on top of the roof of that building in Utah.
I don't want to confront anymore.
Oh, okay. You know what I mean? Oh, the bag looks like ass. Yeah, weapons in it. And this is him walking into the studio here. He does look bad. Yeah. That's your boss. You're going to have a bad day at work. Brendan shopped in the studio. Real Tree Outdoors collection exclusively. We have like doors. So it is a fucking clothing man. 4 tags. Why would Nordstrom or this clothing company hire Brendan to do this? He must sell a lot of clothes or something. They keep advertising with it. And the beard thing. So maybe they've realized something we don't. Jobs listeners buy clothes. What if it's an entire thing of people just mocking him like we did? That's not realistic. Honestly, dude, this makes me want to never stop. This makes me want to go to like 2 times a week T-Mo's there. Just like we need to bring it down. Santos Studios. Santos Down Studios. On skateboard. I want to see yes.
What about this story?
So they just do fighters clothes. UFC guys wearing clothes.
Yeah,
been hunting out of the closet at my mom's house. It's always vicious. Great clothes for truck walking. What else you got? Damn, it's awful.
In order to philosophically debate. It's like anything you say. We love this and like some totally clear
has to sell ammo out of this closet. 16 likes. 36 likes. Where's Don?
Depending on the version of the memory you have,
you'll have the last 3 likes. Yeah. Look at this. Shop got 7 likes.
Right there.
Davey's getting ratio. Our culture is not your costume. I can only see his face. That's a lot of photos.
There are these who used to like Chicken Soda.
I want to see this.
And it was beautiful, perfect Chicken Soda.
Jiu-Jitsu.
Perfect Chicken Soda. Why would they like
Studio flagship. Santa Performance Studio. Here's the thing, given our past, right? Yeah, some of the companies that he works with are almost. We start a clothing company and we hire him.
So what's the status of starting for Daddy?
We're 2 surface levels. But there's been people he's worked with in the past that have reached out to us. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to spell it out for you, you know? Spell it out. ABC.
So what is the status of those funds?
Who knows? Santos Studio might. Like, a lot of these things are fresh. You know what I mean? No established brands are really reaching out to Brendan Job. Yeah. And it's people that are homeless that are like, they're trying to start a business, but they cannot help but be homeless. Homeless brands. I like it. Some cats, but I think we should. Yeah. I think we should start a clothing brand and hire Brendan Shop where we make it ridiculous shit. Obviously, we won't be behind the curtain, so he doesn't see. Right? Behind the red chairs. But can you imagine we make him wear funky shit in ads? Oh my god. Okay, let's go outside the box. We got a mission to make Brendan just stand up. Yes. Yes. Also, do stand Right. What's the real mission?
Get people to join the Patreon. So, put sugar on my dick and tell me a solution.
Pause. No, to make a documentary about.
Oh yeah, that's good. We have so many goals.
So not so we whatever the cash is, whatever we're Saudi princes, 4.5 mil. We need you for a day of film.
That's true. He does need to do the movie for it to actually work this Sunday.
We have clothes, right? We can't really afford clothes. We're giving him 1.5 million, right? And we tell him 1.5 million come through. We're going to do it. The fit happens to be a hazmat suit. You know what I mean? And then he asks him, oh yeah,
that's such a when they do the interview, you gotta do the fucking hazmat suit. That's so funny. That would be so fucking funny in the documentary. Do you think he'd rather come on our show or do the Riyadh Comedy Festival? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. It's true. It's like his career, his that's Todd Jordan. Dude, you should write poetry. Goddamn. That's what I got. Name the water tornado. It's not perfect. Come on. Balenciaga hazmat suit. Yeah, we gotta make the hazmat suit look like ASAP Rocky. You know what I mean? Or ASAP Rocky to wear it too, and then he's like, oh, dude, Rocky.
Job should do the. He should join that aspiration company. Slamming people, I'm surprised he's not involved.
You know what I mean? We get ASAP Rocky to wear the fit. Maybe ASAP Rocky's homeless, we're gonna take it. You know what I mean?
That's what I want to know. Famous people that are homeless that we don't know. Yeah, like she really homeless. Who else? Who watches this? Who goes on the subreddit that's like, this is so fucking funny? AOC.
No, Formula One. Trey Young is homeless.
Trey Young, obviously. Well, thank you, Trey.
Get Trey Young in it like this. Ice Trey, baby. Just get a random black guy and tell him it's a rapper. Dude, Truck Flip has the best grades for the arts, dude. Not all 100%.
Yeah, I've always been on this racism for sure.
That's when Bobby Lee will return. I did watch this, and he's basically just obfuscates the question. We're not going to watch Patreon content anymore. It's just like, I wouldn't want people to do that to our Patreon. But it's supposed to be I just played.
I was thinking, okay, what I was thinking is Formula wants us to get Ted Cruz to wear a hazmat suit. It would be kind of funny if you had Tucker Carlson and Ted Cruz, like that interview where they're like going at each other, but they're going at each other about like shop facts. Like Ted Cruz is like, well, I don't think that fucking the shark bite hat was real, or the fish bite, or the fish hat bite was real. I agree. So then Tucker Carlson's like, oh really? You do? You don't think that? Well, what is Shab known for with tobacco? And Ted Cruz like, I'm not an expert. It's like Black Rifle. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, I wish I delivered that, but you know it's not. Yeah. The show's over. Right?
Well, how many comic books did he sell in his mom's basement?
He's like, I don't know. 38.
Yeah, he knows the exact number of comic book shops or claims are sold.
It's just funny because you wanted to say that. That podcast is no good, but you can't even answer the question.
That's my Tucker Carlson. That's good. Thanks. The Braves is strong. Yeah, I think the stream is cutting out a little bit. We'll spit it out.
We are winding down a bit. Yes. Yeah.
What's Daddy's number? That's a good question. He's got the best brains. Eminem for almost. Oh, Eminem.
I don't know what Daddy's number is.
66.
That would be good.
Well, Ted, can you tell me how two small guys fit in the conversation?
We're just not sure.
Yeah, so let's go to like maybe one more. Texas chef art about the
We also believe in the land moving.
That's why the audio was so bad.
So what's the real fans on cue? I told you that road.
Chin calling Papa out on his douchebag behavior. Okay, so
I told you I had that roommate in college I ended up fighting, where he put labels on everything in the cupboard.
That's the most annoying. I'll eat all your thing.
And then he couldn't.
Damn, I can't believe they're going back to that shit. Yeah, I mean, Brian knows that he has to. He can't be serious.
That's so strange.
It is.
There's a reason why they put names on it.
I wouldn't care if somebody put their name on it. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, fireworks. That's literally
It's just right there in the window. I saw it. That's why I was absolutely dying.
Well, if it happens again, I'll tell the lady upstairs to stop drilling.
Yeah, text the lady. Dude, the team is fired. That was my neighbor, so the team.
It's one leg for fireworks, Daddy.
Hotel sitting on fireworks.
Fog it over.
I'm sorry.
So we called his mom, and then I get a random call. His mom's like, "You gotta quit eating this stuff." I'm like, "Who is this?"
Call her.
Freshman in college.
That's it. You're out. You're out. You're a loser.
On all his nutrient bars, he took everyone individually out and labeled them with a posting. He like took them all out, and now they come out. Nutrient bars just come in a box. And they're each individual.
I hate
He took every single one out and wrote his name on it.
Well, that's like people who they buy a really nice car.
I mean, listen, if you believe shop there, it's a real car. You've been eating his stuff to the point where he has to take every single individual one out and put his name on it.
He's worried that shop will forget. Yeah, he's doing it because that's such a crazy thing to do. It must be that the roommate is doing it to help Shop. Shop is eating too much. I love the guy. Doesn't know what food is his. So to help him, I'm going to write my name on it. And I hope that helps with this thing. Because if that were to really happen in real life, the guy doing that is not okay mentally, right? Like, his roommate is a crazy person. Every nutrient. Aren't you fucking idiots? Nutrient bars suck. You're gonna put one on every one of them? So unlike someone to do that.
I would just put that Sharpie on my hands.
And I know this is different, but they'll keep a car cover on it, and they'll drive it once a month. I'm like, hey, listen, then they polish it. I'm like, fucking drive it. You precious bitch.
Did you actually take the stuff after he labeled it, or only before? Oh yeah, I took it.
I'm halfway through the Charlie Sheen documentary.
Change the subject so fast, dude.
Wow.
Well, it's been an excellent stream. I don't know if you want to, but I am interested in seeing what the likes are like. You guys, dude. I thought we talked about this. That's going to cause serious audio issues. It's like if 85, you may not be able to hear me. Is this thing working? I don't even know what the computer's working. Maybe there's something wrong with the YouTube counter again. Sometimes it gets off and shit, just like a YouTube counter, just like a roadcaster. And sometimes you gotta go to the backup YouTube counter, flip it up, check the audio is king. Audio is king. Yeah, audio is very important. Yeah. Otherwise, you can't hear what people are saying. It's crazy how you can be in the middle of a podcast and be like, "Damn, I'm being real funny." You know what I mean? And then towards the end of the podcast, you go to the like counter and go, "I said nothing." Not even once. You just one thing too. I did it. I'll do it again, but our podcast hasn't been funny to me fast as yet. Why is it harder to do now? Even the bottle is less funny than it used to be. I gotta suck it off hard. I'm hot. Oh, can we just get to hotter than we can end this fucking thing? Almost so, but the first time I did it, it was so fucking loud, and I laughed so hard that I spit out water in the parking lot. I thought that was so funny. I kept thinking, what if I did that at work? What if I not unknowingly did that sound? Because I'm a moron, I don't know how straws work. I don't use straws, I'm a man. I told you, that's true. You're not gay, so you don't use straws. I've never used any straw. Look at this book. Look at what it does. You
press a button and goes. And then it makes a dolphin noise. This bottle sucks ass.
And then in the parking lot, I was like, dude, you're not supposed to do that. It's a straw. You stick it straight up.
Yeah, I was saying, oh, no, because I'm a moron. Dude, this thing sucks so much ass. Contigo is awful. It's hard to drink like this. Like, you're supposed to drink it like this and not tip it over. It's incredibly hard to get the water out. This is clearly just a bit for the show at this point. This water bottle, I hate it. Even doing that, it makes like kind of weird noise that they can't hear. I hate it. I hate the dolphin bottle. It's worse than T-Fat cake.
Oh, let's see some comments before we get out of here. Oh, where did the comments go? Oh, they're right there. Let's see here. Sorry. We did start later today. We apologize, guys. DA. Did you hear about this?
Oh, yeah. Crazy. Got rid of first time it's ever happened.
And I didn't expect to be that sad about it, but I was tore up.
I thought Garcetti was doing a good job.
I miss old Timos. Yeah, dude. You know what's funny? I wanted to say this. Is that I miss old Timos, dude. You know, like, but you guys voted for Donald Trump, and ever since Donald Trump came into office, we couldn't do the old Timos anymore.
Yeah, government shutdown. Never heard of it.
Yeah, you guys kind of wanted this. So, yep. You guys should rewrite some of the thing about nobody does. That'd
be funny. They like it in Saudi Arabia.
This Timo starting after the street. Kobayashi on that high top and low socks. Trump shut down. Shout out to you guys, though. Love you guys.
Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you guys donating to the Patreon to help the audio. So important. Especially these days in this economy.
Only you can help the audio of this podcast.
Guys, just keep in mind, I know it's a group effort to make this show work, but if you're a huge part of it and want to join the Patreon, that's a promise. That's a Tiger fan. So just make sure you do that.
And, if you guys, the more people that join the Patreon, the more awake Quinn gets.
That's true. I will be more awake, and I will keep me from going to Saudi Arabia, too.
Yeah. But I'll go to Saudi Arabia for like $10.
Gerardo will go to Saudi Arabia for bigger furniture.
I'll put you right there, dude.
Alright, guys, we'll see you next week. Abu Dhabi, baby!
And I'll see you in Valhalla, dude.
It doesn't matter if it's registered or at home. We don't want anything stepping and going. But when it's not the kind of the love share, then you are permitted to pursue it. But on the small time, it's all different reasoning. In America, as the civil, the civil, the cousin, the shop. The girls say America. Section of civil, and service. So that's what the nice of the year, you can't be pursuing whether you're in the business, whether you're at home. But when it's other times this year, you're pursuing. And I show you all of the down on the
Hey, what's up? My name is Cowbell.
As we said before.
You already know what it is. Gringo Poppy live stream. Alright. I'm gonna start off the stream real quick. I'm your favorite comedian Cowbell. You all know me. I've been doing comedy for like 6 years, or actually 6 months of stand-up. I did it. I know how to do it. So I'm gonna get right into the bit. Alright? Check this out. Some dudes be fucking like this. But you know how Cowbell be fucking like, oh shit, what's up? Cowbell's back, bitch. I'm in the house, ready to do some stand-up, pre-shit before this 24-hour live stream on the Gringo Poppy, which is why you're here, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, you guys missed me, so I'm back. I got on this fine-ass jersey, you know what I'm saying? What number is it, Brad? It's Daddy's number. Some people got sports jerseys. They number is like 5. But you know, Cowbell's got Daddy's number. That's 66. Yeah, so big up in this bitch. I only got the finest shit that I wear, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Cowgirl, I gotta address something real quick. I did get tricked into voting for Trump, alright? But I didn't think that Trump was gonna be doing all that shit, alright? I'm saying, I didn't think Trump was gonna. I got like, they tricked me, bro. I didn't know he was gonna fuck up my whole shit, right? I'm saying, like, some people vote like Trump like this. Cowgirl voted for Trump like, yeah, motherfucker, what's up? Alright, bro, but big surprise though, alright? Then we gonna start off the stream right now, okay? We gonna get live with the Gringo Poppy. We got guests on the show. We got Gerdo. Gerardo. Yeah, we got Gerardo in the house. Now I'm saying we got Americanos for everybody. Now I'm saying, Mark, why don't you go ahead and grab a coffee for us? Oh, hell yeah. You let Mark Harley was out here. What's the other bitch on the house? Mark, oh, man. No, damn it. This was a comedy company that would spend all you 24 hours. It's just you. I'm in. All right, I'm stopping. Yeah. All right, you can say, sure. I'm going to say everything. Go for it. What's up? Dude, are we Twitch streamers? Where's Tyson at? Yeah, dude. We are Twitch streamers. You know what I think about with the rest of streaming is like, you turn a generation where you're just like, hey, you're filming yourself every day of your life for every minute. Like, when does the self-reflection happen? I don't know. You know, like you guys have developed your creative skills by being like, I sit alone in a room and write jokes. You know? That's not going to happen to millions of kids. You know, they're just like, I'm paying attention to a chat, you know, as if I'm looking in the mirror or flexing or something, which of course I'm familiar with, but you know, I try to do less and less of this. Oh, dude, he's built for that shit. Have you ever talked about that? Or when he was there, you were like, dude, we got to do like a live stream, like Carrie Sedan or like, you know, one of the funniest lines ever was when he was on Logan Paul, he just completely disrespected him. They were like, what's up? Yeah. It was like a 40-minute episode. They're like, oh, we have to go to dinner. He was like, oh my God. You're punking, right? Like, I didn't even have it on. Also, at the same time, you know, it's like, we don't actually give a fuck about you. This is a favor, but it was awkward. Oh, yeah, they like shit on it. And what's the guy's like? Hey, Joe, you're a YouTuber now? I really like YouTuber. And they really pretended the whole time. So, yeah, what you offer someone. That's great. You told me how you're like, yeah, you gotta lie sometimes. Which, oh man, the business sharkiest element of Brendan Forsyth is the fact that he's willing to lie to negotiations. When he says that, like, oh, you gotta lie sometimes, is that something that he's coming up with himself? Like, he says his own Brendan 48 laws or 55 laws of power? Yes. Or is it like somebody told him that? I think it's in any facet, it's a facet of his personality. Because this is where I am happy to give Brendan credit for it. I always try to be like, my credibility shitting on someone is amplified with the fact that I will give them easily credit where they're good at it. And so, as far as podcasting, for example, because I've been trying to podcast for a while, I'm already hella toxic, and it's like it's a learning process because it's called hella toxic. Organized, like, true crime vibe. I'm like, you haven't watched any podcast that are just like comedians talking, so I go, she's walked off the podcast with we filmed a bunch of episodes, and every time she answers, like, oh, fuck this, like, I hate this, but it's fine. I go, this is the entertainment, like, us fighting is the entertainment, but she, in her mind, because she watches this true crime podcast, she's like, it has to be structured, it has to be told story. No, that's totally different genre. This is the genre of conflict and humor and riffing. Yeah, they can't be, you can't be like, oh, what's next in our outline? Oh, we're going to talk about the toxic traits of the guys. Yeah, but it makes her, funny is charismatic and funny, like, oh, sure, yeah, she's funny, and also even her being angry, it's like, she's funny when she's angry.
One area in the middle of the area, and one area has tons of accents, one area has more difficult accents. So I'm not for the race, so the area is the one that I keep that.
As a solo podcaster, I kind of freeze up, right? You have to learn the art of
that has easier access to the contact wall.
Yeah, sometimes you guys be like, Puto, cabrón, what's that, dude? And you just like forget about everything else.
Every you have an area
The job is the master. He doesn't give a fuck about anything that comes out of his mouth, whether it's true or false, or his opinion or someone else's that he's copying. He is great at just put the microphone on. He will fill however long you need with bullshit.
Yeah, he can do 15 years of slave.
He's like,
We didn't know that. We were watching on the live the other day. Yeah, we just saw that. We both burst out laughing. I was like, how did we miss that?
it's so good. I mean, he's like, George Bush, because you're of two minds. You're like, this guy, like, killed a million innocent Iraqis, but also he had malapropism. Because that's going to be like this, Brendan's claustrophobic personality disorder traits are masked by the fact that he comes across as a rube because of like his dyslexia that causes, I assume it's dyslexia. But like his inability to say things like Chateau
those are the same.
things that there's so really just be if you were like,
but both quote unquote have the
if
same
you're
accent.
posting videos of yourself from the words up,
Both
it
have
would
the
still be
same
just as
accent. What happened?
What happened? Because it happens every
What
day.
happened?
I just went and bring
Right,
it up.
but they both have the same
Chateau
accent.
Marmont. I went there the other night. I saw Dolph Lundgren. Yeah.
He's a cool guy.
I love the
I
right
didn't
stuff.
talk to him. He seemed
They're
nice.
considered that
Yeah,
the
he's
same
cool
right.
because
The
I
woman
say that
with the
because
same rights
I
in
know
the
the whole
area.
story.
Halacha l'maisa, halacha l'maisa do
Like
to pick on each
he
other.
has like a
Unless it's
master's in
just
chemistry, so he's
Right.
a really
So
smart
yes,
guy,
I'm
right?
thinking
Yeah, I
about
agree.
And so I'm a big fan of like buff guys who are like big suture.
Yeah, I almost want to go like, do you know
People have a
Mark?
culture, people have a culture.
Because they're both big guys, you know.
He's such an iconic guy, but to hear that he has this kind of academic, like
Yeah,
serious
we'll call
academic.
I think I heard that too.
Yeah,
He's
The
a
anti
roasting guy too, I think.
he's just like a
ASW, Electric Lancet record. Buy that, dude. He's our buddy. He's a you've listened to him since really good. Also, Yellow Toxic is the podcast, right? I didn't know you had one.
I'm gonna pick it up right now because the one earlier I got if I want to, where she's like, I'm deleting all my comments. I'm like, bitch, you are. So I took the private the episode so that she couldn't retaliate against me in an argument. But again, we've shot a lot of episodes. I have to just start putting it out because I'm like, the humor is in the fact that I start off every episode and she was so annoyed by this first one. Do you see the joke? Every episode of this episode one, I hope the first and final episode of the second and final episode of the
What's my
final
name?
episode of
That's a good band.
which you didn't get the first one. No, you just and then you walked off of the first one.
Literally.
And then they reshoot it and pretend it was the video.
The thing that people do on podcasts, and everybody loves when you talk about the craft, but the thing that they do, yeah, we're all three of us are black belts, so we're on a different level. Most of you are civilians, and that's fine.
I will twist your neck off. I will twist your fucking head off.
Yeah, well, me and Mark, dude, if put us in a room, we'll fuck our way out of it. But one thing they do sometimes, like Burroughs mentioned this, is like you do a podcast with somebody, ask them a question, and they just go, no.
Oh,
Like, yes.
and I know, and some people will comment on your podcast like, I know I talk about it. If it's an issue for people in the chat, you can go ahead and tell me. I was talking with someone last night because some people are, you guys are very patient with my communications though, but some people aren't. That's fine. If you want me to fill space, I will talk.
How much needed on this show?
It annoys the shit out of some people, and I'm okay with that because I wouldn't want to listen myself either.
So, I don't want to put this. No, I can't. I don't know. I was going to put a poll in the chat, but
I'm reviewing evidence from my log. So, by the way, I'm like, because Brandon's like, Mark, who is this guy? Literally, his legal argument is like, barely knew the guy, didn't work for me. Like, I buy tickets to come on the road and like fuck around. But you know, so I was looking at this.
like, oh, that's crazy because I have like, 12 hours of taking photos and doing social media stuff, and you text me to do these. So it's like, you can't realize I have the most devastating arguments. But it's like, Brendan, no, if you're watching this, I don't have anything on you, and yeah, keep on your lawyers doing bullshit that's going to lose you.
Do you want to be, have at it, but do you want to be talking about your legal case on the pod? You don't care? How's that
It's so
going?
fucking stupid.
How's that going?
I got a settlement hearing for the Golden Hour, for some reason that was delayed. They like combined some of them, but I actually, is a beast of a lawyer. My friend Rob, who I went to college with, Rob Pebble, brilliant attorney, and he's like, I don't see this lightly when I see people are geniuses, And he's so smart that I can barely understand what he's saying sometimes, because I'm like, he'll start going off on how he's using AI to create like a structure, like a whole, basically like a service that replaces paralegals, like using AI. Then he'll call me from the bar and start going in, and I'm like, I'm not smart enough to understand what you're saying, but I love it. Like if I can get 10% of it, but this is so it's like he's an animal when it comes to legal shit. This guy's so highly organized, like he created a database where we upload and categorize every bit of the thousands of pieces of evidence I have to just destroy Brendan Schaub. And it's like he has no idea what's going on because he didn't see Rob before. He was guiding me to file the case in the first place because I went to him, I'm like, hey, just quick advice, am I allowed to ask for the 16K that you owe me? And he's like, ask me a series of questions. He's like, were there pay stubs, were there deal breaks, were there business practices? So
and therefore, what it's saying is the only person can access this area
and
it's like,
people in the cluster have to
also
access
was a lesson in
and we see that whenever one group has ability through social, one group has the ability through Zika, the group has the ability to access
there's labor laws that you have to, none of that.
No,
None of that.
that's right.
But also I'm sensitive to that because I go, I'm being berated about hey, you didn't show up at 11 p.m. on Saturday night for you didn't stay through the whole live stream. I'm like, am I an employee or not? How are you berating me in front of a group of people and telling me that everyone, including the talent, like Frank Grillo, is upset? Which is an actual text message I had where I was like, oh, the talent is mad at me too for leaving 30 minutes early to go edit. Are you serious? And I told the other one from that show, like an example where he's like, guys, you're fucking up, we need to up the engagement. And then I realized he's like, what are you thinking engagement means in social media terminology? He's like, replying comments. I'm like, are you sure that's what it means, Brendan? What is that?
Replying to comments and
it's to the point where he's berating me. I was like, one group chat, and then started another group chat, there's an expert, and I'm asking her basic questions. I quickly exposed her as a fraud because it's my specialty. I was asking, Socratic method, I'm going to ask you 5 questions, if you can't answer them, and you're melting down, you're not sure what the fuck you're talking about. I went the expert he was, because I'm like, hey, look, I'm really clear. And you just tell me, where are these strikes that you're referring to that you shut up at? One example,
He's got like a sheet where he's like, no, we got a bunch of strikes here. We got 10 strikes. So that's why we're shouting.
I guess yesterday, I looked at it, now he locked me out without telling me to give this bitch access to the whole account. And you're claiming that a collaboration with Teddy Swims means that non-follower engagement has been fixed, but where were the, I looked yesterday, the strikes, he has no strikes, where are these?
He had a collaboration with Teddy Swims.
I swear to God, I know he bought some bots. Yes, the main things I was trying to fix that he's so frustrating. He's like, we need to do better. I'm like, bro, I've given you so many ideas and different techniques. I was your non-follower reach doesn't exceed 1 to maybe 3%. But it was like, yes, Jim, how are you? 1% non-followers, it doesn't make any sense when you look at analytics.
Oh, yeah.
Because the Thinkboy Network page with like 25,000 followers, it's hit or miss, but you're at least getting 20%. And if it goes viral, it's like 90% non-followers or whatever. But I was like, every single time you're getting 1% non-followers, when I could figure out, and I'm trying everything to break it, like,
And so he brings in this expert who's like the creative director he used to work for. Right. Referred to these people as the magic bean salesman. Like, magic bean salesman here.
Another person drinking it, yeah.
Like
a revolving door of like fraudsters.
Yeah. And my specialty is kind of being like, without any expertise, I can prove this person is wrong just by a series of like Socratic questions, which get unbatted everything.
It's funny that he pushes you out when you're. It sounds kind of like you're giving him advice. You're like, you're one of his guys. And he's like, no. The magic beans guy wants to tell me about CBD. He helps kids with cirrhosis of the liver.
He's an expert in the heart. Yeah. What do you think about this right here?
Oh yeah, that's form.
Great form. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Fuck yeah. How many can you do? You're approaching 10, I think it was. Okay, two more.
If you do 10 more, you can have a cookie or something.
You're cheese roll. You're at a great point right now to use that virtual. That's awesome. Seriously, it's good.
See, we told you Jardo's on the kiwi diet. He's fucking shit up right now.
During the
The podcast is switching. Jardo's getting banned.
So, you can in fact get super jacked doing push-ups.
Oh, yeah.
It's more time.
Dude, you were mentioning, I have like it reminded me, the Frank Grillo thing reminded me of, I remember that interview where we watched a bunch of clips from it, and I saw him, I went to this movie premiere that he was in, and he was dressed like very like metro kind of tight, like DV shit. And was he? You said he got mad at you? I was wondering what he was like after that.
He didn't get mad at me. I didn't make this up. What's funny is, this is as I collect my evidence, one of the things is, it's like I have to prove the hours that I claim, which was like around the clock. It's what I really work for. So when Brendan started smearing me privately, like I'm not super big. You know how I just go, look, give me the fucking money, I'll be able to walk away. And the only reason I even started doing it is I didn't leak his DMs. That was actually somebody else. Somebody who I sent them to who was an interested party. As like one of his long-term side pieces, but I was like, I intentionally tried to go, I'm going to focus on Brendan's treatment of me as an employer, and that's it. Sure. In retaliation for you didn't pay me like the severance or the additional things in the owed, and so now I feel justified in talking about this. Like, police officer, I didn't want to work there. And one actually gets mad at me. He's like, you weren't fired. We sat in the car and we orchestrated this because he was berating you for like not, like